Yeah. If y'all new to the channel, you hit that like and that sub button. Make sure you do so. I'm gonna let LaFonso introduce himself before I get in my bag.
Salute, salute.
Salute, salute, man. My salute, salute to LaFonso.
Mile high salute. Yeah, man. I want to see you get in your bag because I'm hoping this nigga lose tonight for sure.
Yeah, anybody supporting Anthony Edwards, this might not be the channel for you because I'm gonna go crazy. This man, this like LaFonso. You from the hood, I'm from the hood. We don't just like the way, like it's okay to trash talk, but the trash talk he be doing,
Right.
it's too much, man. You be in people's faces, you saying certain stuff, using certain language, bro. If this was the old school era, those guys would accept that. None
Oh,
of those guys.
that's facts, man. And if you remember, I think it was last year when they beat us in the playoffs. He was talking mad shit during the game, after the game, before the game, just running his mouth, man.
It did the same thing to the Suns. Did the same thing. And the sad part about it is he's trash talking dudes that got championship rings. Like
Right.
that's making it even worse to me. If you're gonna trash talk somebody, do it to somebody who ain't won.
Right, right.
You know
Exactly.
what I mean? You trash talking Durant who got 2 rings. You trash talking Joker who's a 3-time MVP and the champion. You trash talking LeBron who's a 4-time champion. You know why I bring this up, LaFonso? Because how many MVPs has Edwards got? Zero.
Zero.
How many
Don't
rings
know.
does he get?
Don't know.
Zero. like, like, bro, he's basically in the same category as Austin Reeves. Now, I'm not saying that he's as like Edwards is a superstar, yes, but I put him in the same breath with Reeves because they don't have any accolades. They got a bunch. I mean, he got a bunch of numbers, but
Right.
outside of stats, what do you have?
Yep, exactly. Pretty much. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? As much as people bash Russell Westbrook, at least he been to a finals.
Right. Where's the game at tonight? Is it in Minnesota?
But Minnesota has the higher seed, so the first 2 games in Minnesota.
What is this game two?
Yep, game 2.
What is it? Golden State up 1-0.
Golden State at 1-0. Steph Curry played 13 minutes in game 1.
Yeah, because
And he'll be out.
Peyton Jr.
He said who?
Gary Payton Jr. and Draymond Green.
Yeah, those guys and a couple other guys. Steve Kerr played about. He played so many people in that game, and that's what Reddick was not willing to do. He stuck with the 8 players he's been playing all year. Steve Kerr, if you watched that game 1, look at how many different names entered the game for Golden State. That's how you're going to beat Minnesota. You're going to beat them by because Minnesota's only going to play so many guys. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Huh?
No, I said right. I'm listening.
Because if you watch Minnesota, they're only playing Walker, Nas Reed, Dylan Joe. So basically, they only have 3 guys off the bench to really playing.
Right.
Maybe 4. I give Minnesota 4 guys to play off the bench. If you watch Golden State, they brought about 20 guys from the bench. If they do that tonight, you can wear down this team. And
Yeah.
they ain't gotta be, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gotta be sharpshooting. Just get you whoever play, get you a few quality minutes.
Yep. That's I don't know what New York doing. New York was doing that during the regular season. I don't know if they're doing it now.
I mean,
They were only playing with certain players. But
if
oh no, go
if
ahead.
I was New York, I would consider it because you don't want to wear down Brunson too much and he get hurt. I would consider it, but their coach is an idiot.
Right. I was about to say I don't know if they're doing that still or if they rotating,
Uh-uh.
but
He's playing the main guys, and then he's only playing a selective that he likes off the bench. Steve Kerr, like, I don't give a damn if I like you or don't like you.
right. And if New York is doing that, they doing it better than Minnesota right now. Then
Yeah, but they're also playing. But Minnesota, the New York Knicks, they don't have anybody on their team that's talking as much ish as Ant-Man. See, this is why teams want to beat Ant-Man because he talks so much shit and
right,
puts a target on your back. You come out and say the kind of stuff that he says to people, people don't forget about that. So now when teams play you, they gonna want to whoop your fucking ass. Look at how people now LaFonso. I hate to bring up Michael Jordan, but this is why teams really came after Michael Jordan because everybody saw how good he was. It was like, okay, we're gonna show you how good he is. You know what I'm saying? So when you're great or you come out and you talk trash, I don't know if you remember LaFonso, but in the 4 matchups they played during the regular season, Ant-Man trash talked the Warriors. He told their whole team they should go home, they ain't shit, this, that, and the third. So now Golden State's playing you, and LaFonso, you see how they played them. They
right,
coming out, we got something for you.
right, right. They shut him down pretty much in game one.
Mm-hmm. And that because of how he talked. If you go back and you watch, if you go back and watch the clip, he told the Golden State they suck. Y'all should go home. Y'all ain't shit. I'm like, when you talk that way to teams, they ain't gonna accept that.
Hmm.
He basically gave bulletin board to damn near everybody he plays. He's giving see LeBron LaFonso, he too old, so he too old to fight back. But this goes to Warriors team, they don't give a damn about that.
Man, y'all got to get LeBron out of here. Then I'm disintegrated with hearing about this nigga being old. That nigga need to retire. Then get the fuck off the
I'm
court.
not I'm not I'm not making excuses for LaFonso. I'm not making excuses for him, but I'm just saying like it for the way it looks. It looks as if he's too old to, you know what I'm saying? Just for the looks of it,
No,
it just looks like he don't get no fight.
but you know what LeBron like. I think wasn't LeBron the scoring led the NBA in scoring this last year.
Yeah, he did do that, but
So that ain't old to me. I mean, shit. You know what? You got to be good to do that shit. See, this is what I say. I don't look at LeBron and say he old. I understand he's 40, but what he's doing at 40, I ain't never see. You ain't gonna see nobody else do this shit probably for a while.
yeah,
That
but
shit's still good.
he can't give you 4 quarters of basketball. That's the only issue I have with LeBron is that he'll do good the first 3 quarters, and the fourth quarter comes, he look older than ancient.
Well, that's
So,
because the Lakers don't know how to play him. He's in the
oh
game
my
because
god,
he's in the game more than anything. Just like
that's
Jokic.
yeah, but Jokic is not afraid to say, "Give me the ball." Everybody, get out of my way. I'm Jokic. I'm a 3-time MVP. I'm an NBA champion. Give me the ball and get out the way.
See now
Joker does that
now
more
you
times than
going to
me.
something else. See now you go. We were just talking about age. Period. Time. How
LeBron
much
James
time are
is
you on the court?
old. He
Jokic
plays
is
like an old
younger, but
man. If you look at his numbers in the fourth quarter, they're not good. In
that's
that
what I'm trying to
Minnesota
tell
series,
you. They're draining him by the time you're in the fourth.
that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
That's not an excuse. That's the same thing they doing to Jokic. I'm giving you an example. Or excuse is something I'm gonna make up.
Jokic
The
is a
truth is
dog though.
something you see, my nigga.
Jokic is a dog though. LeBron's
Man,
not.
stop that dumb shit, man.
Joker is a dog. You know what? As much shit as I talk about Joker, he got more balls than LeBron do. That's a
Man,
fact.
stop that shit,
He's not
man.
afraid to get in that paint, baby. Joker's not afraid to get in that paint and go to work. LeBron want to shoot three long ass threes and long ass shots. Joker, like, I'm going in this paint at any
Yeah, but
given
you know
time. You
what?
can't hurt me.
When LeBron are hitting them, y'all cheering. Come on, man.
LeBron James, but for me, as a Lakers fan, LaFonso, I want LeBron off the team. I'm not even joking. I want his ass anywhere else but the Lakers. Trade him
Well,
anywhere
what you doing is you moving the goalpost because this was basically talking
because
about
he's
LeBron.
old. He can't compete, bro. He can't compete no more. He can't win you championships. He can take you to the playoffs. That's about it. First round exit. He can't do anything else than that.
So then what I'm saying is we looking at Jokic out there on the court, how Denver is playing him,
Yeah.
and it's wearing his ass out. But then you look at LeBron, it's basically the same thing. They don't know how to use this time right. So
Okay.
by the
So
time
what
the
is that?
fourth quarter come, LeBron tired, Jokic
He's a
tired too.
he's a cancer to the team, bro. LeBron's a cancer to the team, and I'm gonna tell you why he's not only a cancer to the team.
Okay.
He brought his homeboy to come coach the team. Redick is not a fucking coach. He's a dude that came on a podcast with LeBron, and LeBron brought him onto the team. You think any other
Well,
organization will hire him?
well, if I can remember, you was calling JJ Redick Coach of the Year during midseason, sir.
He was coach of the year because of AD. Really, it's because of Anthony Davis.
Did
If we
he
keep that
dump
in
you?
mind.
Did JJ Redick dump you and get somebody else and you're mad at him?
No. We got to speak the facts here. Once
Okay.
AD once AD left the team,
Right.
Reddick's culture became exposed, especially on the defensive end. The defense took a huge step back when you
But
traded for Luka Doncic,
but go, Mike. That's because y'all didn't have no big man in there that can be consistent. Y'all didn't have
and we're
no
not
rim
going to get in there,
protector.
big man, and we're not going to. And here's the thing, LaFonso. Maybe I'm not explaining this correctly. The only way LeBron James can win a chip with the Lakers, they would
Right.
have to they would have to get rid of Jeannie Buss, go get an
Right.
actual owner,
Right.
get rid of Rob Pelinka, go get an actual GM.
Right.
Because based on what I'm telling you, LaFonso, it's not all LeBron. Part of it is Jeannie Buss and Rob too. So based on what I'm telling you, when I say you can't win with LeBron, it's not just LeBron. It's LeBron
Right.
with it's Jeannie Buss and Rob and JJ Redick. As long as
Okay.
you have these four characters on the team, we're not winning
Right.
shit. As long as we got Jeannie Buss, LeBron James, Rob Lincoln, these niggas, we're not winning nothing, bro.
Well,
Can't win like that.
three of those names you named, Jeannie Buss,
Oh,
Rob,
oh,
whatever
oh,
his
oh
name
Reddick.
is,
That's not Reddick. Reddick,
and
Rob, Jeannie, LeBron.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Jeannie, Rob, and LeBron, the three you name, and they have already won a championship with. You realize that, right?
Number one, I'm saying to you is Jeannie Buss. She got that one championship, and you saw what she did to the team, bro. You saw what happened
I
the
thought
very
y'all
next
said
season after that.
LeBron broke up the team. Y'all said.
No, but LeBron was a part of it because at the end of the day, you have to. Jeannie Buss is looking at if I could just pay LeBron, fuck everybody else. Jeannie Buss mind says I'm gonna pay my superstars. I don't care if we lose all our role players.
See, I don't think LeBron got all the pull in LA like y'all think, man.
What? Rob Pelinka came out and said it himself.
I
Rob
don't think.
talked about it.
I
He said
think.
he
Well,
talked to LeBron.
maybe y'all or who said it? Palika.
Rob Pelinka said when they make decisions, they talk to their superstar LeBron James before making moves.
Okay,
They talk to him first.
so did LeBron James know from your resources? Did LeBron James know AD was being traded?
Yes, LeBron knew he was getting traded. LeBron James knew AD was going to be up out of there, and part of it, there was actually rumors. I was on Google. I was looking at some stuff. There was
Right.
rumors prior, like before the trade deadline, There was a
Right.
lot of rumors about AD talking to the front office. He was complaining about not having a center. Jenny Buss was not trying to give him a center. So basically, I'm telling you, Jenny Buss and AD was already kind of clashing before the trade deadline. So once the trade deadline came, Jenny Buss was like, okay, I had enough. You know how you go to your boss and you're arguing, and it gets to a point where the boss had enough. She had enough. She said, hey, I'm trading you over here. And she told LeBron, hey, be trading him for Luka. LeBron like, okay. They traded him for Luka. That's why AD got traded. Because he kept arguing about the center spot. And LeBron James knew it. LeBron saw it coming. Now, LeBron not going to come out and bash AD because they did win a ring together. So he got mad respect for AD. And so does Laker fans. But now Lakers is fucked because we don't have no big. And Jenny Buss is not going to help us win no more rings. And like I said, LaFonso, the Lakers got that one ring because I believe we got the ring because of Kobe. That might just sound just blasphemous. I'm not saying the ring don't count. I'm not saying it doesn't have the same value as everybody else's ring because a ring is a ring. But I believe the Lakers got that ring simply because of the Black Mamba. And they ain't winning no more rings under Jenny Buss. We ain't winning shit else under Jenny Buss.
What do you mean by that? They got it because of Kobe. That
Because
2020 ring.
Kobe Bryant passed away, and Kobe Bryant was a big time figure and still is of the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe Bryant is big time in LA.
What year did Kobe? Did he die? 2020 or what? I can't remember. I don't know.
I believe it was 20. I believe it was it was 2020. Yeah, it was 2020 when Kobe Bryant passed away.
No, it couldn't have been because you know what? My football league, I remember when I came home after our games and Kobe had passed away in that helicopter. And because 2020, wait, no, it had to be early 2020 then, before COVID.
It was January 26, 2020.
Okay, that's what I was going to say. Okay.
So it was towards the back end of January 26, 2020. Yeah, that season he passed away. The Lakers were already at the top at the first seed at this time. So all I'm saying is I believe they won because of Kobe. They gave that ring to Kobe.
You could be right because they what? That's the only time I ever saw them black Mamba jerseys. You could be right.
You got to think about it. What other player in the league that passed away did they have a 24-second shot clock? Remember how all the teams was doing 24 shot clock violations in honor of Kobe? Who else got that? What other player that passed away got that? Think about it.
Right.
Every NBA team was doing it. Every team that played, it was all doing it just for Kobe.
Well, listen.
How about this?
Back to the initial conversation. All I'm saying to you is that LeBron is like if I'm coaching LeBron, I gotta know how to execute his time on the court because of his age. If I'm coaching Jokic, I gotta know how to execute his time on the court. Like these guys don't get that; they just get put out there and they just gotta play all day. It's going to affect. And I know Jokic is younger than LeBron, but bro, have you ever seen Jokic where he fucking winded, tired as fuck, look like he barely can be out there? And they call the dude out of shape, but he's playing all these fucking minutes.
I mean, Joker. I wouldn't say he's that. I would say he just looks out of shape because of where he's from. I think that's his natural.
You're the main one was calling Joker fat in 2024. You the main one was calling Joker fat.
I mean, as a Lakers fan, I mean, you kind of expect that from a Lakers fan, but if you really dive into it, Joker, like where Joker's from, they're just naturally built like that. If you go out, I haven't been out there, but I've seen some videos of people that's out there as well. They just built like that.
Infamous already came in here and laid all that out. I was in here that day.
Yeah, that's how they're built. Same with Luka. I don't think Luka's out of shape. I think they're just naturally built like that. That's just
But you
how
keep
they
calling
built.
Luca fat though. You keep calling him fat.
And
I
the
bet
reason
I
why
bet 1-on-1, Luca and Jokic would dominate your ass 1-on-1.
I tell you what, I would have played against Luka Doncic, I would shut him down. All that crying about fouls and shit. Bro, me and him play
Bro,
one on one. Ain't no rest to say you, Luca. Me and him
bro,
play
you
ones.
sound
Ain't no
corny as
rest.
fuck.
Are we playing with rest or without rest? Because we playing without rest, he gonna be doing more crying than playing.
Go, Mike. Everybody's seen you play against that 60-year-old guy who got out of prison. You barely can move on him, bro. Stop.
And and
You
look,
talking about
and,
people look old? You say people at ages older?
look,
Nigga, you look like you was about 80 that day. What the fuck?
and you say guys that can manage LeBron's minutes. You expect Jeannie Buss to know how to manage somebody's minutes? No. Do I expect Rob to know how to do that? No. Do I expect a dude that came off a podcast that drinks red wine and don't know shit about basketball to know how to manage a superstar minutes? No.
Whoa, hold on, sir.
The Lakers ain't winning shit with this man. They're
Hold
not.
on there. I would think I don't Jeannie Buss them don't know how to manage shit. JJ Redick, I think he would know how to do
No,
playoff
he don't.
minutes. He
Hell
played in the
no.
NBA.
He's the same. Isn't he the same guy, LaFonso, that played LeBron the entire second half of Game 4 and 5? Isn't he that guy
Well,
that
also
played
isn't
LeBron the
it?
entire second half?
Yeah, yes, sir, he is. But also, isn't he the same guy that you was calling the best coach in the world when you was glistening through his nuts?
I was
Ain't that the same guy?
I was blind to the I was being blind to the notion. I thought he was a good coach,
Hey,
but the more I
ain't nothing
watched,
worse than glazing some guy's nuts, huh? And you blind. That's fucked up,
no. But here's the thing, LaFonso. When you're beating a bunch of bad teams in the regular
right?
season,
Right?
it's easy to look good as a coach. It's saying it with you know what I mean. If you're beating up on this team, that team, regular season, you're gonna play a few good teams, but you're also gonna play a ton of bad teams. So Reddick, like, I'm not taking credit away from him, but all the bad teams that he beat, I was on here thinking like, oh yeah, he really out here coaching. He's the best coach in
Bro,
the league. Yeah, yeah.
well,
Now
do
you
you
play the
remember
good teams.
y'all lost to y'all played the Utah Jazz back to back. Y'all won one and then y'all lost one. So I'm kind of confused what you saying,
Look, yeah,
sir.
I'm not saying we didn't. I'm not. See, that's the thing. I'm not saying we did not lose to some bad teams. Because yes, we've lost to quite a few bad teams. But the point I'm making is though, when you play a bunch of bad teams in the regular season, it's not that difficult to get a top 3 seed when you're playing a bunch of nobodies, especially to
Whoa.
start the season.
Y'all lost to the Utah Jazz. Y'all lost to the Charlotte
No, okay,
Hornets. I'm kind of
that's
lost on
two
what you're
teams.
saying.
So far, you name me only 2 teams we lost to that was bad.
Well, you keep saying y'all beating bad teams.
We beat that, but the thing I'm saying
The,
is we had beat most of the games we won wasn't to good teams. Most of the games Lakers won, it was against bad teams. Most of them,
no,
majority of the
what
teams
I
we
think you're
won
doing is
against.
you trying to justify yourself because you had like Pitbull lock. You had a Pitbull lock on his nuts, and now you're
I
trying to
didn't-
justify it.
it's,
That's what
it's
you're
it's
doing.
it's easy when you're beating bad teams. It's easy to look good when you're playing against bad opponents.
I
Anybody can
think
look good doing that. Lakers had an easy schedule coming out. We didn't have no hard schedule. We had a pretty timid, easy schedule, and Reddick took full advantage, as
okay.
he
I want you to
should.
tell me then what bad teams did y'all beat? Because I remember y'all losing to some teams too.
I didn't
Since you
say
got
I
a
didn't.
great memory,
I didn't say we. I did not say we. Look, every team gonna lose to bad teams. It happens. You playing 82 games. You're not gonna beat
okay. Now
everybody.
you're backtracking, sir. You just said
How did I? How did
y'all
I
was
backtrack?
beating bad teams.
We did beat a lot of bad teams.
Okay, what bad teams did y'all beat? Give me
We
how
beat
many did
the.
they beat?
Looking at it, we beat the Phoenix Suns, who has no defense. The Phoenix Suns have literally no defense. We beat the Denver Nuggets, who has literally no defense. I mean, they're a good team, but they have no defense.
See, I
We
think I know what you're talking about, sir. You're talking about
we
when the
beat the
Lakers went
Knicks.
on a run.
We beat the
When they
Pelicans
got
in the
Luca,
finals.
Luca was on the bench. They went on a run. I remember that.
But here's the thing though. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it, and you're just jumping over the top rope. So do you want
Because
me to
you're
answer it or
answering
not?
with dumbass answers. Like you tell us dumb
You said
answers,
who?
nigga.
I'm saying you just asked me who are the good team who the bad team we beat.
Because you
I'm telling
don't.
you.
The Denver Nuggets and the Phoenix Suns are not bad teams, man. What are you
Okay,
talking about, bro?
so that's totally fine. The
I
Lakers
mean,
played the
I'm thinking you're gonna name
The Lakers
the
played
Atlanta Hawks or some
Lakers
team that got
Lakers
fucking AAA
when
players
the
or
Lakers beat the when the Lakers beat the Mavericks, they didn't have AD or Kyrie in this game. That was in LA. They didn't have neither one they starred, neither one.
okay.
When they played the Knicks, when they beat the Knicks, that's a good team. They lost to the Nets. They lost to the Bucks. Beat the Nuggets. Beat the Suns. They beat the Spurs, who didn't have Victor Wembanyama at this point. They beat the Nuggets. No, they beat the Nuggets. They lost to the Bucks back to back. Damn, they lost to the Bulls both times. Lost to the Magic. They beat the Pacers by one. That's a good team. They lost to the Bulls. Yeah, I
Now,
said that bad.
can I say something?
They
So I'm
beat the
hearing you.
Rockets. No,
I'm hearing what you're
they
saying. I
beat
don't
the
mean to interrupt you.
Pelicans. They
But
beat the
your point,
Blazers.
sir, is when you hear yourself talk, you should go back and watch this. Your point you're trying to make is dull. It's not sharp. It's dead. It's polluted because you're
Okay,
naming teams that
that's
is
cool.
not bad teams. You said they were beating
That's cool.
super bad teams.
They didn't beat anybody substantial. I mean, shoot. I mean,
That's
if
what I
they're good
thought.
teams,
I thought you would
if they,
change
if
it.
they're if they're good teams to you, they're good teams to you. Those teams are not good teams to me. None of those teams are winning titles.
Oh, here
I
we
know
go
that
with
for a
that
fact.
now. Here we go with that now. Okay.
None of those teams are good teams. Redick is not a good coach. He got the job. Bro, if you go to LA right now, you ask somebody who watch basketball,
Right.
Redick got the job. Redick got the job only because of LeBron James.
Right.
He would never be thought of if LeBron don't speak up for him at all. He
But
wouldn't even
this
supposed
is
to be the coach.
okay. But this is the problem: is when y'all got him and Luca, nigga, your tongue was out. Your
I'm a
tongue was out,
Lakers fan.
nigga. Glazing
I'm a
balls all over
Lakers
the
fan.
place.
I'm a Lakers fan. I mean, what do you expect? I'm a Lakers fan.
Because you got to be able to see what you see it now. Why couldn't you see it then? You call a Luca fat. He was
Once
fat
again,
then. He ain't lost no weight.
regular season and playoffs is not the same thing.
Oh my God. You know,
It's not.
man, Infamous told y'all that y'all trade was based on the second part, which y'all never got. Y'all got Luca, but y'all didn't get the second part. And then when y'all played Minnesota in the playoffs, it backfired on y'all. Cause you got a motherfucker named what the fuck is his name? The center there? Gobert.
First,
Y'all made
yeah,
Gobert look like an all fucking American.
he is. He's a four-time defensive player.
Suck my ass on that shit, bro. Come on, man. You can't be fucking serious, bro, and say that,
He's
man.
he's
That's
a he's a
crazy.
four-time defensive player. He gonna be in
Bro,
the Hall of Fame.
I'm with
bro,
Alfonso. Hey, I'm with you, Alfonso. Talk that shit, bro, because I got a lot of shit to say.
go
He
ahead,
gonna be
man.
in the
Cook
Hall of
his ass.
Fame.
Cook his ass,
He gonna be in the Hall of
Midtown.
Fame. Rudy Gobert gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Y'all
Bro,
tripping?
really, Gobert's a
Ducking.
piece of shit, man. Come on,
Gobert
stop
gonna
Why they
be
that.
in the Hall
ducking
of
now?
Fame.
Why they ducking, bro? You sound like LeBron, bro. You sound like you a LeBron James fan now.
No, hold on now. We all know, we all know. I'm the bro. Bro, we all know. Midtown. I am a diehard Kobe Bryant guy. So
But
let's
you
not do
sound,
that.
but you sound like LeBron
No,
right now.
let's not. Hold on. We
Actually,
can.
do sound like him.
Hold on. Y'all can talk your trash, but bro, I am not a LeBron James fan. I've never had a Lebron James jersey.
Hey,
I
look,
only support the man.
I'm not.
I only
Look,
support the man.
I
I
know
only
you not.
support him because
Look,
he's playing for
sound
me.
like one right
I don't
now.
bet no, but here's the problem with that though. I only support the man because he's playing for the Lakers. Kobe's my
Yeah,
guy. We we know this. I started watching the game because of Kobe, the Black Mamba.
But go, Mike. What we talking about though is when that nigga score like
I'm
40,
gonna go on mute.
he's
If we're
great.
gonna call me, if we're gonna call me a LeBron fan, if that's what we're doing, I'm just going on mute
I'm not saying.
because everybody
I'm
on here
talking about
knows.
LeBron in general.
Everybody on here knows I only support LeBron because he's playing for the Lakers.
But
Kobe's
you
my
keep
guy.
saying you keep justifying
The
it by
Black
saying he's
Mamba.
old.
No, we
Kobe's the fucking
look. When I
Kobe's
say
the
that,
fucking GOAT, and I don't care less. Period.
when I say that, you sound like a LeBron James fan, or you sound like LeBron with all these excuses, bro. Like y'all wasn't saying nothing when y'all was
Why you
winning it.
compare me to? Here's
Like,
the problem with that, bro. Here's the problem with that, bro. I didn't
why
start
you
watching
want to
LeBron.
say? Look,
Bro,
look.
I am
I
not
ain't
a
finna.
LeBron James. I
Nah,
am not a LeBron James fan. Don't. What if he Eric?
look,
Bro,
look,
I am not a LeBron James fan,
look,
bro.
look. Now he want to
Anybody
say.
who know me, not a
Look, now
LeBron
he want to
James
say.
fan.
Now he want to blame
You
JJ
sound
Redick.
crazy as fuck. I'm not
Now
a
he want to
LeBron
blame.
James fan,
Look,
bro.
hey.
Exactly.
Now LeBron want to blame JJ
Once
Redick.
again, bro.
He
Once
gonna
again,
say.
bro.
He gonna say.
What?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about LeBron James. LeBron James said we had a rookie coach and blah 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 this and blah 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 that. Like I don't want to hear none of that shit. Like come on, bro. That's a big ass fuck you in the face. Like come on, how you gonna just say, man? That's just straight cap. Yeah, everybody and their mama was talking about we finna take the chip and all
Win the
this and
chip.
all that.
Easy chip. Easy chip.
Shit, wow.
Now all of a sudden JJ Redick is a fucking wine alcoholic. Luca's fat. I mean, what the fuck?
Luka
Mm-hmm.
is fat, and I don't call him
Mm-hmm.
fat again. He's fat.
All
Ain't
the
nowhere around
excuses.
this shit. Nigga fat.
But he's still hooping at the end of the day, so
I don't give a damn what he doing. He's
nobody,
fat.
I
He's
don't care
fat.
about none of that.
And
He's
go, Mike.
fat,
I would
nigga.
say this then: if Luca's fat and what he's doing right now, if he get in shape, then like you talking about, that motherfucker would be dangerous then, right?
He ain't gonna never get in shape because his ass like smoking hookah and eating cheeseburgers. He's never gonna be in shape.
But ain't he the only nigga went out there during the playoffs putting up numbers?
LeBron put up numbers too.
Didn't you just say LeBron's old?
LeBron put up the bro. LeBron James played better defense than Luka Doncic played the
How are
entire
you gonna
playoff.
what? Okay,
He
I
did.
know Luca is terrible at defense, but y'all last game the Lakers played against the T Wolves. What's that young man who used to play with the Lakers? That motherfucker was serving LeBron. He was serving LeBron. LeBron didn't want nothing to do with that nigga.
Man, I don't see how all these excuses just come out there, y'all buttholes like that.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know if Midtown noticed. The Laker fans are the most they worse than the Cowboy fans. They fucking delusional.
Niggas was talking about they wasn't watching the games, all type of shit. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, then all of a sudden, oh, we finna get Giannis. Every time that they just keep needing everybody. But LeBron's so great, he make everybody better. But you need everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, that's crazy.
Hey, and that's crazy. That's the most biased shit ever. They did not give Kobe Bryant this much help in his last 6 years.
No, they didn't. They left Kobe hanging, man.
That shit crazy, ain't it?
It is. Kobe was out there all fucked up trying to play, man, with all kinds of like injuries and shit, trying to keep them on top, and they didn't give him shit.
Shit crazy. And just the air motherfuckers respect though.
Go, Mike. He'll get his ass wrenched and drove him through the. Go, Mike. Get your ass back on here, nigga. Don't be running.
No, because y'all over here equating me with LeBron, and that's crazy work. That's crazy work.
I don't think we were equating you with
Cause
LeBron.
you
Like
keep
you're
flip
speaking
flopping.
up for him.
Cause you keep flip flopping all these excuses. Just take the L.
Y'all, bro, I'm about to do all this back and forth, bro. This shit crazy. I'm not. I
Go,
ain't about to
Mike.
do all this concerning LeBron.
What? You just
We
said
can talk
Luka
about
fat.
Kobe. We,
So we can
we can talk about Kobe when y'all
let's talk
bring up
about Luka.
Kobe Bryant. We can talk about Kobe. I'm tired of talking about LeBron.
Hey, go, Mike. Don't melt under pressure, my nigga.
I'm not LeBron.
What though?
I don't want to keep talking about LeBron. I mean, the dude 40. Stuff gonna retire. Hang it up. Call it a day. 40. You 40.
Okay. Well, what do your Lakers need to do to get? What big man y'all think y'all gonna get then?
Trade LeBron. That's what I'm trying to do. Trade LeBron. Trade LeBron and his fans. Trade them niggas. Trade LeBron for a big man. I'll do that. I'm trading LeBron and Reeves together. Package them together with Dalton Connect for a big man and 2 wings.
Wait a minute. Say that again. You trade who? LeBron?
Luka. I mean, no. LeBron Reeves, and what's the name? LeBron Reeves, Connect, and Gabe. Take those 4 guys and go get a package. I'm going to get 2 bigs and 2 wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll trade LeBron to the Pistons. I'm trading LeBron, Reeves, and all them niggas to the Pistons. Give me the 2 big men from the Pistons. Give me Kincaid. And give me what's the name?
Stewart
Hardaway. Huh?
Oh no, I thought you was talking about Stewart from the Pistons.
Man, you better get a star with that pick and stop playing.
No. I want to build a team, bro. All that superstar shit. Let's build a fucking roster.
Superstar. You gotta at least get a all-star player.
No, you're not, bro. No, you're not. No, we're not. Because the problem with that is the team that we're gonna try to trade with, they're gonna ask way too much. If I can get 4 players, I'd rather get 4 players than trade 4 and only get 1 player. Fuck that. I'm trying to get the best out the deal.
So you want to give up Austin Reeves, LeBron, Connect, and Rudy for Embiid?
Hell no. I don't want to be that nigga always hurt. No. I don't want none of that shit in LA, man. Nope, not on my team. All that hurt shit, flopping, crying and shit. No. He big and sorry. I don't want him in LA. Fuck that.
Man, stop it. I'm fucking my nigga Embiid.
Man, fucking be.
That nigga play with one leg.
Keep your ass in Philly, nigga.
That nigga
keep your ass in Philly.
That nigga pulled a Kobe, nigga. He pulled a Kobe, nigga.
What? Why you disrespecting Kobe Bryant, bro?
By showing his passion, bro. He played with one
Why
leg.
You disrespecting Kobe? You know what? I'm gonna go on mute.
Play with one leg. What you talking about?
I'm officially going on mute. Disrespect Kobe Bryant is real. It's real. No way I just heard nigga put him in the same breath with Kobe.
That's what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because I seen Isaiah Thomas did it when he played with one leg. Then Kobe did it. Then I think it was Giannis did it, but didn't that one dude do it back in the day for New York? I don't know his name, but Wilt Chamberlain or some shit. But yeah, I've seen a lot of players do it. It ain't no go. It ain't go, Mike. That's a compliment. That's really not no disrespect, though. That's a compliment.
Right. Get out your feeling.
Yeah, that's a compliment, bro. Because Kobe is up there among the ones that tough, man. We talking about tough. You know how many motherfuckers get out there and play with one leg? That's some tough shit, bro.
Why you think everybody respect Ivo? Because he used to play through injuries. Go through all them towers.
Yep. There's a lot of motherfuckers that can't do that kind of shit, bro.
Before I was a shooter, I used to Rolex on everybody. I used to take it to the rack. Hey, can nobody stop my right hand? Even if you cut it off, I'm still finna go past you. Like you know, they'll check you. They'll try to check you. You know how they'll check you and shit. They'll check you and try to power boost over them, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Step over them, take that little bump. Like motherfuckers didn't actually check you. When they check you, they didn't put their hands out there, just try to stop your momentum, and then you would just take that little bump and then just go past them. Now everybody act like they can't even can't even go past nobody no more.
Yep. Oh yeah, man.
Like I ain't never used to stop even if you see the 3 point, bro, I'm not taking the 3 point unless I'm making it, bro. I'm not taking it just to shoot it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm just playing around, unless I know I'm playing with a cold team and I can miss a couple shots, or you know what I'm saying. You get on if I
Right.
got my legs or some shit. But shit,
Right.
if you got your legs already and you in motion and you cooking, shit, you gonna hit. As long as you keep it simple, bro. Like that's what everybody don't keep it simple no more.
Yep. I was just gonna say, I know what you're talking about because when you talking about when you're in that groove, like sometimes you don't take that three, but sometimes when you're in that groove,
You gonna take it,
you
yeah,
gonna
because you
take
right
that
there.
three.
Like the spot is right there. Like you caught the ball. Like like when you catch the ball and motherfucker, cause 10 times 10, the ball gonna find you when you in the right spot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like once you, man, that's a gimme when somebody catch you in the middle. I'm like, when you catch the ball, like when you run it up and shit, and then somebody hurry up and pass you the ball to see if you gonna make the shot,
Oh
cause
hell yeah.
it's an easy look. I get the ball, and somebody will get the ball, and they already know I'm finna shoot that motherfucker on the grill. And I'm wide open. Like shit, that's cash.
Cause the best thing, and when you out there playing street ball and you playing with people, cause I usually play with people I know, but when you play with people, when they see when you hot and they know when your spot at, and they
Yeah,
keep giving you the ball at your spot and you keep cooking, see, that's the
hell
shit
yeah.
right there.
Hell yeah, cause that shit be funny, cause they be pissed, especially when you can't stop them. They be pissed. Like at first I was that remind me when I was playing on the court and shit. This is outside and shit. We playing this shit. And, I was playing with one of my guys and shit that I used to know and shit. And we playing this shit. I had missed like 2 shots and shit, just warming up and shit. And bro was getting pissed because he used to me knocking him down and shit. Then I said, all right, I'm finna start cooking now. I'm missing too many. I started hitting them bitches. Then once I got to get my rhythm and shit and run over them screens and shit, I
Oh
usually don't even
yeah.
use no screen. I don't use no screen, but shit, all I do is shoot. I don't use the screen. Like I shoot over the screen. Like I
Right.
can, you know what I'm saying? I can do it. I can do either or. But that shit was fun. Like I shoot over the screen and shit. But that shit was funny. He was pissed. He was like, dog. He was like, man, this shit ain't fair. The other dudes on the team like, man, all he want to do is just do that crazy shit on the G because because
It ain't
I was
never fair
turning
when
their ass
it
out.
ain't never fair when you're
Hey,
getting
cause
cooked.
this nigga was pissed, bro. Or the nigga got so mad, bro. He wanted to fight me, folks. Cause this nigga kept doing an offensive foul on me, folks. Cause he was like 6'3" or some shit. So I'm just checking his ass every time. He couldn't dribble and shit. So I'm just right there every time. So every time he finna make a move, I'm right there and shit. So I made this nigga frustrated and shit. This nigga got pissed, bro. He wanted to fight and shit. I'm like, shit, this whatever, but then dude got on business. I ain't even had to say shit to the nigga because the dude that I knew, he was about to get on business. I'm like, shit, you finna get your ass jumped. But I just kept the basketball though. But I could have, hey, I ain't gonna I could have did some dirty ass shit on his ass, but I ain't even want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
boy, you a little nigga. Like, you a little nigga. At the end of the day, this nigga, I'm talking about this nigga, talking about he tapped out, bro. He tapped out for. I'm talking about this nigga fatigued the fuck out on the ground. I'm like, bro, I could literally my ego ain't gonna jack. My ego, nigga, like literally was just about to say, just drill this nigga right now. You know what I'm saying? Just drill him right now.
Right.
Show this nigga. But I'm like, you know what? I ain't like that. I ain't like that. I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna even do him like that.
Damn.
But I'm like, I could have drilled him down. He was copping plea though. At the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, he caught plea. So I ain't even have to really get on him. Hey, nigga, That shit was funny though. Nigga said, all you want to do is just do the Curry shit. Like shit, cuz it be crazy how people think you gonna miss that side shot or some shit. You know, like when you run up on the side shot and you get the
Right.
ball, they'll turn around and shit. Like, oh, you finna turn around? You finna disrespect me? The fuck? Hell no! Don't turn your back on me. Like hell no. The fuck? Yeah, sometimes motherfuckers don't know how to break. People don't.
You more like a shooting guard then, right?
Yeah, but yeah, pretty much. Yep, I do a lot of skins. A lot of skins. You don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put up at. I'm everywhere on the rim. I took the angle
Right.
jack. I bit that from Curry though. I ain't gonna cap. Like how he won off the ball and shit. Cause I ain't no Audemars. I'm an Audemars point guard, but I stay moving without the ball. So shit. I ain't gonna judge. That shit be cold when I be doing that little nutmeg shit. That's one of my favorite moves. I be doing that shit cold. Hey, one day I nutmeg myself. Pause. Hey, that shit was funny because it was crazy because a tall dude stepped on me. He thought I was about to lay it up and shit. Right? I'm fast. I know how to stop on the dime, freeze people. That's when I knew I'm like, damn. So you really don't even gotta really learn how long as you know your emotions and you know what I'm saying, your right emotions and shit. Man, I do be in and out niggas though. I do be yanking niggas a little bit, but I don't be like doing the Kyrie shit or whatever. But
Right.
I know how to freeze motherfuckers though. Like I know how to do some cold shit.
Yeah, man. That's why, like, um, it's hard, bro, when you go play like street ball, because if you go by yourself, you play with some niggas that don't know your game, they don't know how to elevate your game because they don't know what you can do and what you can't do.
Yep. Yep.
But when you go with homeboys who know your game, they know, okay, this nigga Midtown right there from the left side, that's his spot. He over there.
On the G, real shit. I'm knocking that bitch down ASAP.
You know what I'm saying?
On my mama, real shit. And I know, and that's crazy because and I'm not a hoop with anybody, but like I'll pick up with anybody and we gonna win. And we gonna win. On the G, like you gotta have confidence on the court too. Like if you don't
Right.
got no confidence, shit, you gonna fucking lose.
Yep. That's facts.
Bro, a whole fucking gym fought me and my brother, bro. I know I told y'all that shit, bro. Nigga, whole fucking gym fought me and my brother because we we was beating them that much, bro.
You say y'all they fought y'all?
Yeah,
No shit?
yeah. And it's
Damn.
crazy because we, like you said, bro, we didn't supposed to be in them sessions. So, like for months past, me and my shit, just mainly me and my brother and probably one of my little cousins, busting niggas ass. Pause, folks. I'm
Right.
talking about cooking they shit, bro. 8-1. One day we went to our hood. That's our hood. So we had to show these niggas like y'all not finna win shit in here.
Right.
Gee. Them niggas probably always looking at me like I'm ass and shit. Like niggas be thinking I'm sweet and shit. So I'm like, I'm finna cook all y'all. See, when it's time to cook, hey, it's over. And I'm at my hometown too. It's over with. So I'm talking about we cooking everybody, bro. Everybody. I'm talking about they had some cold little niggas. I ain't gonna jack. Everybody in the gym has some game. I ain't gonna cap. Everybody in the gym has some game. Everybody had mismatches, and it didn't even matter because it's our court. I'm talking about, folks. We was once I hit a three, folks, it was over. That's how
Where
fast
you
we
you
was,
in
bro.
Milwaukee, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's how fast we was getting niggas off the court, folks. Cause game be 11. So shit,
Right.
once I hit 6 points, it's over. And my brother know finna hit, that's game. That's how fast niggas sharpshooters out here, folks.
It's like night night.
On the G, fuck you mean? Dog, I'm talking about niggas had the ass face, bro. Literally. Everybody in the
Yeah. So
gym.
do y'all have like a team? Like
Yeah.
you and your
What I,
brothers, do y'all have other players that y'all like play with on a regular, or y'all just go up to the
no, we
gym
can
just
we can just pick up one random. Just say me. It just be hell yeah. It used to be back in the day, yeah. When I didn't used to hoop with him, it used to be my older cousin and them and shit. But shit, if it's me and
right?
my brother, shit, it really ain't gonna check. It's curtains because I'm gonna have to show off for my brother because my brother is the real hooper. I'm a hooper, but my brother is the hooper.
Oh, he's pretty good then, huh?
Yeah, this nigga be shooting from half court. The
Like
only
Steph
nigga in
Curry,
the
huh?
gym on the G, the only nigga in the gym shooting from
Oh
half court
shit.
and whacking niggas when they jumping. Like damn, straight Durant niggas too. Like damn,
Damn, that's
if he ain't
crazy.
had if he ain't had that back shit, he probably would have went. He probably would have did some shit in college.
Would he had to have like a back surgery or something?
Yeah, but he ain't never go get it. He ain't never go get it done. So it made his condition
Well,
made his
kind of made it
spine.
rougher then.
Yeah, and he ain't never go through that therapy shit. But man, I ain't gonna cap, boy. Then that shit was cold. Me and my brother won the 3-point contest. And legit, we was in the hood. We was in the hood and shit, in the mirrors and shit. Oh
But they have
man,
like a 3-point contest or what?
hell yeah,
Y'all won it?
hell yeah. Nigga, what the fuck? My brother was going first on the G. He was going first, and I was going last. So I'm like, oh, it's over. And, yeah, you say the best for last on the G. I'm coming out the G. And I ain't gonna jack though. I ain't gonna jack. I almost fucking lost. I almost lost to my fucking guy, buddy. I said, hell no, I can't fucking lose to this nigga because he is not gonna. Dog, me and my guy, buddy is one competitive person because he mad. He be mad because he the Audubon point guard, right?
Right.
And I ain't gonna tell you, he cold and shit, but I can I can pull a LeBron. I can imitate all his moves. You know what I'm saying? And he be mad that I can do all his moves and shit, and he be pissed because
Right.
I'm faster than him, and I can check you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna make you pull up instead of trying to break somebody down. You ain't finna break me down because I play
Right.
straight. I play straight up defense. So you not you either gonna break me up. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Right.
couple motherfuckers that broke me up. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I ain't gonna care, but they make me fall enough. You know, I got froze a couple times. Like, oh shit.
Damn.
That's so funny. We was hooping with these overseas niggas. They was talking plenty shit. Cause they had some cheerleaders on the bench and shit. Like nigga, y'all not even doing shit. These basic ass LeBron moves y'all doing. Who can't do a body size move? And that's the easiest move to do in basketball. The fuck? You just waiting at the rim and tossing the ball up. Hell no. Back to that session though. Man, we 8-1 they ass right. Then we fucking won 12 games straight fuck. I'm like, dog. They used to read that. I'm like, damn. Then we came to the gym and shit. Then they played some music. I fucking felt that shit too. Cause they played the song and shit. Then they made us go first. We usually don't even go first in nobody's session and shit. We just let them go first, let them get their little shit off, and then we'll go after them. Like the third game or whatever when we pick it up. These niggas got this. I'm dancing and shit to the music and shit. So I'm already acting goofy and shit. I'm like shit. I'm just trying to get warmed up and shit. These niggas get mad because they put a girl on our team. I'm like, oh shit. The fuck they doing? I don't want to hoop with no fucking girl. So they started picking with the girl and shit. Kept trying to score on her. So I kept checking all the dudes that was trying to score on her and shit. I'm like, hell no, fuck that. Took my shirt off and shit. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm finna get loose now. It's over with now. We started coming back and shit because we was losing. I'm like, fuck that. You already know when niggas take their shirt off, it's over. Niggas like, think I took my shirt off and shit. Like, fuck that shit. We finna come back. Bro, just when we finna come back, bro, the nigga's about to do a layup on her. And I pulled the nigga's shoulder down to stop the, you know what I'm saying, to stop his momentum and shit. To make him call the foul. He got mad as shit. He pushed me. My buddy pushed him. Man, it was turned up after that. I'm like, dog, this shit crazy. We ended up fighting 5 people. Then 5 more motherfuckers came. I'm like, what the fuck? So it was crazy, bro. I did get stumped though. I ain't crap. I got stumped. I was like, oh shit. That was my first time getting stumped out. I'm like, damn, it's plenty of these niggas. I had to stand my ground. I don't know about to run like no little bitch. Somebody says we should have ran. Hell no. Nah. Some motherfuckers be in the hood like, you niggas ran. Hell no. Nah. Now I'm about to get stumped out. Them niggas. Man, I got up and laughed at them niggas though. Them niggas didn't even want to run up after that. Like, them niggas wanted to do some other shit though. Like, y'all niggas. They did that shit because them niggas had numbers, bro. Man, that shit was funny though. I was dying laughing like, this it? Yeah, that felt like my little nephew. My little nephew them punches and shit. Them little ass punches. I was sore as a bitch though. My neck was sore as a mother. Hey, nigga said I got a quick of my neck looking nice. I had a quick of my neck for like 2 weeks, nigga. Like, damn. Nigga couldn't move my neck. I couldn't move my neck worth shit. Man, I'm like, them niggas said they partied us and that wasn't even no party for us. Like literally. I'm like, you niggas call that a party. We'll show you how really a party was. Like that shit wasn't shit. Hey, y'all think the Warriors finna win? Y'all think the Warriors gonna win? I think Ant-Man finna go for 40. Hey, you think Denver gonna make it out, Fonzo?
My phone kind of messed up, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna make it out if anybody can hear me, but yeah, we're gonna have a battle with the OKC. OKC said, hey, they let us beat the game 1. And them niggas showed they said, hey, I'm gonna show y'all what we about in game 2. Them niggas ain't no joke, man. I don't know if anybody can hear me, but I don't know if I need to go out and come back in.
Oh. Oh shit. Man, old man. Yeah, yeah, I'm still here, LaFonso. Commercial break again.
I think I'm having mic problems.
You said what?
Oh, can you hear me? I've been trying to. I was Midtown asked me a question. I've been trying to answer for a while, but I think I was having some mic problems.
Yeah, because I don't think he can hear you because he ended up hopping off.
But I agree with you, Go Mike, with 2020. I think the Lakers. I definitely think they dedicated that year to the Mamba baby. Hey man, those jerseys though are tight as fuck, bro. I want to get me one. If I ever get a jersey, it'll be that one. I love those black jerseys, bro. That was tight as fuck. And then you remember AD hit that shot and he went down court and screamed, what did he scream? Kobe or Mamba or something like that.
Yeah, but I think AD's the last person that should be screaming something about Kobe
Why you say that?
because I mean, he don't got that dog in him like
He ain't
Kobe.
earned that right to have that. He ain't got that dog in him like that. Then
Yeah, he ain't got it like that.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you gotta be a dog for me to say Kobe. I'll be the player to say Kobe, and I'm gonna give it to people every night. Game 1 through 7.
You ever wonder though? Hey, go Mike, go Mike, go Mike. You ever wonder? Can you hear me still?
Yeah,
You ever wonder why the Lakers have never won those jerseys again though? I wonder
because
about that myself.
because the Lakers don't deserve to wear them. They play like trash the last 5 years. Getting beat in the
So
first round, getting swept. You don't deserve to wear the jersey at that point.
so those jerseys are more like you used to in the caliber of when they play in a championship. That's what those jerseys are about.
Well, in 2020, they were the first seed that year, so they were playing like
Straight
they
champs.
were playing super well,
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
but they ain't played that well. So, I mean, they played great this year, similar to that, but they weren't the first seed like that year. And I feel like that team is more built, to win. This team is built to lose. It's too little. It's
Right.
too old, too little. Got the wrong coach in here.
Y'all had that
The
boy. I
business.
can't remember his name. throwing alley hoops and shit all day to AD them. That's how AD them used to get a lot of their points. What the fuck is his name? He played for Boston for a while too.
Rondo.
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 Yeah, that boy was pretty cold. I thought he was good.
Yeah, Lakers let it all go away, man.
So go, Mike. Let me ask you, how did they give up that team? Because I heard they say LeBron made them trade everybody, which I don't know if it's true, or the top office got rid of everybody. Which one was it?
I mean, LeBron's not the one signing the contracts. Jeannie
Right,
Buss, like LeBron can give his input, but he can't just say you're traded. You know what I mean?
right.
So I blame Jeannie Buss more than anything because you the head honcho. You out here running the ship.
Because you know what, go Mike. If y'all would have ran that team back, like if we would have did with the Nuggets when we won that chip that year, if y'all would have ran that team back, like if we could have, ours was a money thing, so we couldn't run it back. But if y'all would have ran that team back the next year, y'all would. I don't know why do you release everybody, but y'all was gonna win another one after that. Y'all was gonna come. That was back to back right there.
Yeah, but when you have a woman as your owner, I don't expect much. Not consistently.
Well, I'm pretty sure LeBron probably tired of Jeannie Buss showing her chest to him, saying, "Please stay," and the motherfuckers are dropping straight to the ground. Nipples are all peeled and shit. LeBron probably looking like, "Come on, bitch, get the fuck away from me." Where's the game at? Let me see. Well, what do y'all need to do then, go Mike? What do y'all need to do with the Lakers, bro? You say you need to get rid of Ruddick. You need to
No,
get rid of
no, get rid of Jeannie
LeBron.
Buss first. Jeannie Buss got to be the first one gone. The second one got to be gone is Rob Pelinka. If we're
Right.
not getting rid of Jeannie Buss and Rob
Yeah,
Pelinka,
please.
we ain't doing
Right.
nothing.
So, do you have somebody in mind that they can bring in as a GM, or just get rid of the
Uh,
nigga?
not. I mean, not off the top of the dome.
Because y'all
I
ain't
mean,
gonna be able to get rid of Jeannie Buss. She owns the team. But this is what y'all need to do: find a motherfucking GM and say, "Hey, I know you own this team, but let me run it. If you let me run it, I'm gonna bring you some championships. Let me run this shit." Because I heard Jeannie Buss, she be going to Kurt Rambis and his wife, and well, what should I do? I got this going on and that going on. Like she don't know what the fuck to do, bro. The fuck?
yeah, but too bad the Lakers ain't built like that. They gonna keep this same shit going. But I think, but low key, I think Jeannie Buss knows what she's doing. I just think she don't fuck with she fuck with LeBron, but she don't. She fuck with him enough to keep him on the roster because he's bringing money to her. But he don't want to help. But she don't want to help him win any more rings.
Okay, well then let me ask you this. I don't remember. Was it the Lakers or the NBA who didn't let Chris Paul come to the Lakers? Was it
Oh,
Jeannie
that was
Buss
more of the
them?
NBA. That was more of the NBA. That was the NBA because the Hornets were owned by the NBA. They didn't have an owner then.
Oh, okay.
The Hornets were like the NBA owned them.
So everybody that's working for everything that's happened with the Lakers is still all a part of Kobe Bryant. It's all relative to Kobe Bryant, people he's known.
Yeah, everything
Uh,
goes back to Kobe. You gotta think Rob Pelinka. Rob Pelinka was Kobe's agent.
right, exactly. Because Rob Pelinka
He
played
know,
ball. He played. I don't know if you know this, but Rob Pelinka played ball at Michigan, University of Michigan.
yeah, so you already know he's not trying to help LeBron win nothing else.
And then you
Him
got
and Jimmy does.
old boy from Dallas who knew Kobe and worked with Kobe or something like that. Kobe's still affecting this team, bro. That's crazy. Like in a good way, but
Yeah, Kobe's affecting his team in a way to where Jimmy Butler Rob mindset is as long as LeBron's here, we ain't helping him do shit. Because right now LeBron, if LeBron got a 50 ring, he would be a threat to Kobe. He'd be a threat to Kobe's legacy, which is why Jimmy Butler Rob, they're not gonna help LeBron win. They're gonna wait till he leaves and watch how many moves they fucking made. So LeBron James leaves, watch how many moves they made. Because I'm telling you, the first you you know how you know how the Packers waited till Rodgers left to go draft the wide receiver. It's
Right.
gonna be kind of like that.
Mm.
As soon
Damn,
as
Go Mike.
LeBron
That's a
leaves,
that's a great ass point you just made, bro. For real, I never
they're
thought of
gonna.
that.
I'm telling you, they're gonna go in, get two centers. As soon as LeBron leaves, you gonna hear Lakers got a center. Why you can't do that when LeBron was there? I'm telling you, when
Right,
LeBron leaves,
right.
a center, a wing, all kind of shit.
Mm. Damn, that sounds right. What you just said, I can't deny that. I can't deny that. Mm. Let me ask you this question then, because you know more about the Laker organization than me. Do you think Jeannie Buss like LeBron better or Kobe?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I kind of spaced out for a quick second. You saying something like in the middle of that?
No, I was just saying all the points you just made are legit. They great points. I believe all of them. But what I'm saying is that who do you think that old bitch for the Lakers, the owner, I forgot her, Jeannie Buss, the one who titties drop to the ground when she take off her bra? Who do you think she like treated better, LeBron or Kobe? 'Cause I think she treated LeBron better because Kobe didn't have much at the end. You there or no?
No, but Jeannie Buss is treating him better in the aspect of just keeping him happy enough for him to keep making her money. Because as long as LeBron's in that jersey, he's putting ticket to, like the ticket sales. You can raise the ticket sales way higher if LeBron's on the team
Right.
versus with the team. So she has to make him happy enough to where he'll keep playing. That's why if you watch the all season, LeBron James was a free agent. If you notice, he didn't sign the contract until she went and signed Bronny. She drafted Bronny to please LeBron.
So I agree with that. So you believe that she's basing her team? Then LeBron got a lot of pull there. Then is that what it is?
Oh, okay, so I don't know if that's I don't know if I'm I don't know if that's the lane I want to go with, but all I'm saying is that she's not gonna help him win them rings. That's the whole point of the point of the premises of my argument is she's not gonna help him win nothing. All she cares about is LeBron's put money in her pockets. That's all
So
she cares about. She's gonna
you
milk
basically
LeBron James
so go Mike. You
and don't
basically
care about
saying that
winning.
Jeannie Buss has became like the Colorado. Let me think. Like I was gonna use a baseball term, but I'll stay on basketball. Like a shit who like a Utah Jazz team. They ain't gonna win no title. They just
No, we're gonna win. No, LA is gonna be better once LeBron James leaves. Because
oh, so
once
you just need
LeBron
LeBron
leaves,
James out of there then.
but Jeannie Buss is not gonna force him out. She gonna just wait till he leaves, and then she gonna make a bunch of moves. I'm telling you, she gonna make a bunch of moves. Once LeBron leave, watch how many moves she made. It's gonna be crazy.
But
You
see,
gonna see big men flying to LA.
but go Mike. Here's the only thing bad about that. Luca years get older. All
He's
these
only
other players,
26.
yeah. So why not just say, hey, fuck it, I'm just gonna trade LeBron and get like if you can get something out of him, then get it.
Yeah, but she's not gonna trade LeBron because LeBron's putting so much money in her pockets. He's putting a shit ton of bread in her pocket. You know, I'm not saying all females care about money, but she's definitely one of them.
So she ain't gonna let LeBron go then, because LeBron putting bank. He keeping that motherfucking bank account heavy.
He flooding that motherfucker.
I don't even know why
He flooding that bank account. I would have just got fat. I would have just got fake titties if I was her. All that damn money.
Well, listen, it don't matter what kind she get, whatever she take that bra off, nigga, they drop it to the motherfucking ground.
No. I'm saying if she got surgery. No, I'm saying if she got surgery, it'd be different though. Fix that shit up.
Right. Mitch?
Think about it.
Oh, no,
If
where you going?
Just do, huh?
Store. With who? Oh, okay.
Is that empty?
Yeah. I still haven't heard nothing. Don't worry, it's all good though. I'm gonna keep texting. I think she might have just got out of the hospital and is. All right, love you. Be careful. All right, go, Mike. You there?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm here.
So, listen, man. Listen. For years, the Denver Nuggets had a basketball team that they never cared about winning a championship. They just cared about just being a team that was in the NBA, which you hit a name, which at the lower level. But then they traded them. I mean, they sold the Nuggets. This guy that they sold it to, he wanted more. Thank God for him. He wanted more, and that's what Jeannie Buff's got to want, bro. Fuck that shit. Just keep listen. You can feel it. Listen, you can feel the seats better when you're playing for an NBA title than just LeBron there.
I would have to disagree. And I say this because LeBron has a mob. LeBron, right? Do you know how many LeBron fans there are? There's so many LeBron fans, it's not even funny.
Yeah,
just by LeBron, you know what I mean? Just him suiting up,
right?
Putting the jersey on. Like, look at how packed the arena is with LeBron there. That shit is loaded. You got celebrities in the fucking stands everywhere. Every seat is filled up. You got to think, but before LeBron came to LA, the seats were kind of empty. When they had Kuzma and Lonzo Ball, he's kind of flat. Since LeBron came, every seat is full. Everywhere is full.
Okay, well, here's the problem, though, is that LeBron James is so great. This is what I'm going to say it like this. LeBron James is so great that sometimes he bring hate because he's so great. So even real LA fans, they don't even really like him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it's not because like if you talk to some real LA fans, they listen. They fucking overlooked the title he won in 2020. I don't give a fuck about that shit about it was in a COVID time, bro. That's the title. It's on a record. It's on a shit. Like the banner's there. You can't take that away. I can't take that away from them.
Oh fuck!
You know what I'm saying?
Wi-Fi dipped out. I don't know if you heard the Wi-Fi dipped for a second, but yeah, man, a ring counts. I think fans should be grateful they won a ring that year. But yeah, man, it's gonna be our only ring until LeBron leaves. Sadly.
Well, I can say this to y'all. If you look at y'all, I don't know if you have you looked at this. Have you looked at y'all in the last 3 years in the playoffs? Just the last 3 years. Bro, I think in the last 3 years in the playoffs, that y'all have only won like 4 games. That's crazy.
4 games? What? Wait, what? Playoff games?
Yeah, go look at it. I believe the last 3 years, y'all won maybe 4 games, maybe 5 games.
No, it actually is four
He,
because we had
oh,
lost to
go
the
ahead.
Suns in six. Remember, the Suns played us in the playoffs, and we played y'all back to back the last 2 years. Yeah, right around four.
Yeah, bro, that's bad. Okay, so the last 4 years. So what? LeBron came in 2018, right?
Nope, 19,
19.
2019.
Okay.
He missed the playoffs. He got hurt. That first year, the Lakers were in the fourth seed. The Lakers were in the fourth seed in 2019, but then LeBron got hurt, and it
Right.
was it was a wrap. Once LeBron got hurt, I mean he came back, but by the time he came back, we already fell too
It was
far.
over then.
Yeah, we
Okay, so LeBron came in 2019.
Hey LaFonso, Anthony Edwards is hurt. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Edwards is hurt, man. Let's go. Edwards injured. Let's go, baby. No Anthony Edwards. He's hurt. Let's go. Hey LaFonso, you hear me? I don't know if LaFonso can hear me. Oh, we did make the Western Conference Finals a year ago. Damn, I forgot about that shit. My bad, Mondo. I forgot all about that, bro. I'm so damn demoralized getting beaten in 5 games. I didn't even realize that shit. That's Cap Mondo. That's Cap Mondo. That's Cap Mondo. Mondo, you on Cap. Hell yeah, Mondo. Anthony Edwards is hurt. LaFonso, let's go.
Oh shit! How did I pop off, man? I went put the phone down and I was out of the chat. Yeah, I just seen that Edwards is hurt, huh?
Edwards is done, baby. Let's go. Bye bye, Edwards.
Hell yeah, he's gone. Nah, nigga, talking in the locker room.
Yeah, talk that trash in the locker room now.
I hear you farting
Good.
there, nigga.
Didn't I tell you that that the Ant Man trash talking people, somebody gonna come after him? That's
Yep.
why you got hurt. When he jumped. No, he was on the ground. He was by the basket and Jackson intentionally stepped on him.
Right.
He didn't
Right.
it wasn't intentional like to the referee eye,
Right.
but like ain't no way in hell you telling me you didn't see Ant Man right there. And you're just gonna step back on him. But I'm
Right.
happy, man. I ain't complaining.
This might be over. Well, at
I
least
told Ant Man to be
this game
humble.
right here.
This is why it's gonna be humble in sports, man, because somebody gonna come after you, man.
Here you go, Mike. Also, I don't mean to change the subject, but you know the 49ers been making some great drafts. Did you realize that?
Yeah.
Y'all might be in
We're
trouble again.
gonna be a regular season team again. Win a bunch of regular season games, get killed in the first or second round, just like the Lakers.
And guess what Denver did that I finally looked up and seen? Bro, we drafted tight ends, receivers. The number one pick that we got was this defensive dude. He was pretty good, but man, we okay now. We'll kick y'all ass.
You're giving Bo Nick some super team help, huh?
Hell yeah, man, you got to. Hell yeah, you got to, nigga. We can't give him no nigga like Jackson Hayes or Austin Reeves. We got to give them nigga real niggas.
He might have an MVP season now.
I don't know about all that, but
Shit. I mean, the dude went what 9-8 with almost nobody.
yeah, nobody on
I'm just
offense.
saying. Yeah.
He didn't have a running back. Um, he didn't have really too much, man. Not at all. Remember, I used to didn't like Bo Nix, but when he did that, I'm like, okay, I gotta respect this dude straight up. I gotta respect him. And I can see, they went to Buffalo, they lost, but he took them. We wasn't even predicted to go that far though, bro. For real, we wasn't even predicted to go that far.
Who you say you respected? I'm lost to that. Who you respecting?
Remember at the beginning of the year, man, Texas used to talk mad shit about Bo Nix.
Oh. Why I keep spacing out? Yeah. Y'all was talking crazy about Bo Nix.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He earned my respect.
I said
I
he was a
wasn't I
top
wasn't I
10
wasn't a Bo
quarterback.
Nix fan.
Y'all laugh when I say he was good.
Who you? Yeah, we laughed when everybody say he was good. Shit, nobody didn't believe in Bo Nix.
Remember, I was the one taking up for him. Remember that? I was taking up for
Yep,
Bo Nix.
you were. You definitely were. And then when I saw the preseason game, remember Bo Nick was doing it up in preseason. I just said, "Oh, this is just preseason. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about that." You know what I'm saying? I use your terms. That's like being with a woman and she taking off her robe, you taking off y'all, and y'all looking at each other. Ain't nothing happened yet. She don't even know if you gonna bang her good or she gonna bang you good. I'm gonna use your terms.
Concerning Bo Nix, I mean, I'm lost.
Never mind. I don't have my hooked up product shit to send you, so just let it go.
I mean, because at the same time I'm talking to you, I'm also watching this game as well.
Yeah, you better
I'm
go ahead
kind of
and
like
tell us
doing
about
both.
tell it. You better go ahead and do your commentating on the game, bro. For real.
Well, shit, I ain't got nothing to commentate on just yet. I'm holding my peace. Ant Man's hurt. The Warriors are just making a small comeback, but not enough to where I can get myself pumped up and going about. They gotta get this shit way closer than this before the end of the half. Green makes both free throws butter. Gobert inbounds the ball to Mike Conley. Mike Conley up the court. The 40-year-old Mike Conley gets trapped. Randall gets the ball in his hands. Randall wants to shoot, and Randall hits a jumper.
Bro, did you hear that about Randall? He's got 15 points in 16 minutes. That's crazy. He has been like he's been on a roll.
Yeah, but it won't be enough if Ant-Man don't come back.
That's true.
Ant-Man don't come back in the third. They in some mess.
It's a wrap.
Because Ghost, they gonna keep fighting.
Yep, you hear that? I mean, Anthony Edwards is questionable if he's gonna return tonight.
If he returns, just step on him again.
You dirty, bro.
I don't give a damn.
Damn.
Mike about tired of this man. I ain't gonna lie. He lucky. He lucky. I ain't the one that was stepping on him. I would have fell on. I would have stepped on him, turned my leg, and every fucking thing, and fell on him. He said, "Oh, my bad." It was an accident. I would have came out to the press, LaFonso. I would like, man, I feel bad for Ant, man. But deep down, LaFonso, I had a look at my face, but if I turn away from the camera,
But you know what Anthony Edwards will be telling you?
what's that?
Bro, you need to go get you some pussy.
I
He
don't care about
angry.
that. I care about one thing: hurting Ant Man.
Go, Mike. When the last time you had some sex? Where's your girl? Why is she ever on the stream with you?
Once again, LaFonso, I really don't care about like all that shit, bro. This shit don't mean nothing, man.
You know, I don't mean nothing. Because things that we don't get a lot don't mean nothing. The things we mean something to is the
But
things we get a lot.
once again, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't even focusing on females at this point. I'll wait till doors pop on. When doors pull up, matter of fact, where the fuck is doors? Matter of fact, I need to call him. He said he told me when am I hopping on? I hopped on. Where you at? This right here, LaFonso, is a doors conversation. So we gotta get doors on here to have this convo. We gotta get the sex apologists in the building. But yeah, so I don't be focusing on females like that. I come on here and I talk about them, but I don't really like focus in on them like this, that, and third. I don't do all that.
so then how's your girl doing then? The one who worked.
I got a new girl now, but I ain't gonna talk about it though.
Also,
I
the
ain't
other
gonna
one,
talk
the
about it.
other one dumped you then.
You said
You
what?
you shouldn't have told me that because I'm gonna piss you off now. So the other one dumped you.
No, I dumped her.
I believe she dumped you because you said she was never even spending time with you a lot. That's because you wasn't putting down the hammer. She had somebody else doing it.
Who the
You
heck
know,
is this?
hey, you know what she had? She had a different mamba.
Okay.
Yeah, go Mike. Remember, you said she never really spent a lot of time with you. She found somebody else that was putting down that hammer. She said, "Fuck this nigga, I'm out." Yeah, now you got a new girl. Who's your new girl now? Go Mike. Who's your new girl?
Oh, hold up. I gotta figure out what's going on. It's a lot of yelling out here. Hold on. I gotta check this.
I know you ain't mind how technical. Sometimes, man, when you hear Shaq talk, he talk like a fucking robot. Shaq is a dude. Don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to talk funny about him, but he talk like a robot though. Nigga, are you real? Breaking rims and shit. Are you real, my nigga?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, can you hear me? I'm still here.
Yeah, 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 I can hear you, man. I just heard a bunch of yelling out in the hallway. I went outside. I went outside to see what was going on. Man, everybody like I was trying to talk about my sister got an attitude, and then my other bro, his birthday tomorrow, he got an attitude. I'm like, man, y'all the same motherfucker gonna be want to ask people for shit. Oh, can I have something or this or that? I ain't gonna give you shit. It's always good to be nice around your birthday time. You would think, right? You gonna want something. I ain't even gonna look your direction. And the other motherfucker,
Is that your twin you talking about?
no. But I told you, I got three different families. I got two adopted, and I got a real family. I got one real, two adopted. I got a shit ton of siblings. My real family, really in each family, I got 12 siblings in each one. So 24 of my siblings is step, and 12 is real. No, well, 24 plus 12, whatever that is, 24 plus 12 is 36. I got 36 siblings out of the 12 out of the 36 is real.
So wait, hold on. Did you have to use your calculator for that?
I was never good at math at any point. The only math I'm good at is when it's counting money. If it comes to money, I can count money all day.
I'll ask you
But any
again.
amount outside of that,
Did you have to count? Did you have to use your calculator for that?
I just told you I was never good at math outside of money.
That means a
I,
yes or no. Yes or no. That's all it is. Yes or no.
I'm not good at math. I was never good at math
So if you're good at math, then you get a lot of money. How do you think that makes you count money better? The fuck are
because
you talking about, weirdo?
you can't live without money. So you better be able to count money.
That
The
don't mean
hell,
that. Oh my god,
I can
dude,
count money real
you
good.
weird.
I can count money real good. Outside of that, I don't count good outside of that.
So
I don't know what it is.
you don't know what like 25 plus 35 is, but if you get a pile of money, you know how to determine what $3,000 opposed to $5,000 is.
If you put $3,000 in front of me, I can count that shit out.
No, you can't.
Yeah, what shit? Shit, I count that shit out real quick. You put
No,
money in front of me, shit, I'll make quick work of that money. Quick count.
numbers don't work like that, brother.
Not even just that. If you get your if you're working a job now, you got your own business, so that's a little bit different. But as a guy that works at Walmart, if you can't count and check your stuff, now like I said, I only count good when it comes to money now. So so
Okay.
so 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 when Walmart gives me my check, right?
Okay.
I know how to count and see if they paid me correctly. Because sometimes they can pay you short. But if you
Okay.
can't count and you can't notice that,
Let's
they're
go with
gonna pay
that
you
then. Let's
short.
go with that. Let's go with that. So go, Mike. Let's go with that. If you work 45 hours a week, let's say 40, and you get $18 an hour, how much do you get at the end
See, I'm not gonna be able to
at
count
the
it like
two
that.
weeks?
I'm not gonna be able to count it like that.
That's what I'm saying. Then stop, bro. Stop making yourself what you're
If
not.
you
Get
if
the
you
fuck
if you
out of
if
here.
you put it in if you put it in front of me, because working at Walmart, do I work for free? No. That's not recreation.
So you're saying that
It's a
you can
job
only
you
count
work.
money that's in front of you.
Yeah. If it's in front of me, yes.
Stop. Because right now, people who are listening, they laughing at you, bro.
They can laugh.
I'm laughing at you.
That's cool. I mean
You just said and said
that's cool
you
doing me,
just said
buddy.
and said if money's in front of you, you can count that, but you don't know math good.
Never do math good.
Well,
Not unless it's money.
economically, listen. In order to know money good,
Economically. Huh? Are we in history class right now? This man say equal not what?
I, hey, listen. If you are able to use money good with numbers, if you're a number guy, you don't have to have money in front of you. You can determine the numbers without the money. Now shut your ass up.
That's how
Go
you
sit in
do
the
it.
corner. Be a good little bitch because you telling bullshit, nigga.
Here you go. Here you go going off the rails. Here you go. Here you go with the off the rail stuff.
Cause you saying dumb shit. I'm good without money. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I,
That concept
you can
don't
say
even
what
work
you
good.
I don't have here's the problem though. You don't know what I can count or how I can count.
I just asked
That's the
you.
crazy part.
Cause I just asked you,
Just
sir.
because you after you know, so
Because I
now you
just
know what
asked
I can
you.
count based off of. Okay,
Okay,
whatever, dude.
let's just do this then. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, real quick.
I'm not gonna do it because you're going to insults. I'm not going down that lane of
What
talk.
instance I'm going
If we
to?
can't
You
talk
can't.
like that's a
Okay.
problem though.
All
You're
right.
going off the rails.
Gotcha. Don't seem like you can answer questions with math questions. You're not good at numbers, sir.
How am I gonna answer questions when you're throwing insults?
Well, I'm not throwing insults. Remember, you just said I can't
When
count
you're talking about
numbers, but I can
you,
count money in front of me. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
yeah, give me a second. Yep, I'll be in there. Huh? Here I come.
You leaving doesn't bother me. I'll just hop off. I don't care. Ain't nobody on here anyway. Maybe if you go in there, they'll have that hooked on phonics that you can use to learn numbers, nigga. The Cam, you run that boy away. You run that boy Cam away or what? I ain't seen Cam in the last 3-4 times on here. Peace out. I'm out. I'll listen, but I'm out. It's a weird ass nigga.
Why? Fix your camera, Fonz. Damn. And Randall got the ball stripped. And Edwards will not return for the T-Wolves. No, he's back on the court.
Oh my God.
In the half court, Randall to Ant-Man back to Randall. Edwards screening. Conley back up to Randall. That shit broke.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yep. Everybody can hear you.
So I came in intentionally this time with my camera on. I want to see if you're gonna show that to the world. And you keep kicking me off, you bitch ass nigga. I'm the only one in here participating in your bullshit. Why
I
you
wasn't
keep
even
kicking me
on
off?
here. I got kicked off if I was off the panel. I wasn't even on the panel. I was off the panel. How can somebody kick you off if they're off the panel themselves? I just got back.
Nigga, you had dropped your mic, nigga. Shut the fuck up, you weird ass nigga.
Bro, I was off the panel. He played the stream back. I was off. I hopped off for a second. I just hopped back on. I was completely off.
Well, I gave you some new pictures so you can get mad at me and show off, okay? You want to use those?
Bro, I was the one that told you that the camera was on and fix your camera.
I already knew my camera was on, my nigga. I came in with it on.
But Golden State making a run on these niggas. Is Edwards going to choke 2 games without Curry? It looks possible. Why is it so cold in this house today, man?
Because you live in an orphanage. You live in a foster home, nigga. That's why.
It's probably because I'm sick. I don't know. I don't know.
You have to go tell your foster people to cut the fucking heat on, nigga. That's why.
No, I'm still not gonna call in. That's weak. Calling in for the week. I'm dragging my ass in that motherfucker. Golden State pushing these boys.
Okay, is that enough camera time or you need more or what?
The league is cut down to 12. Golden State's making
is that enough camera time? Do you need more to
Bro, I'm not
Back it
doing
up
all
like
that,
you did
bro.
last
I'm,
time.
I'm, not, I'm not doing all that, bro. I'm not doing all that. Nas Reed with the miss, Butler with the rebound, Butler
he
pushing
said
up the
he not
court,
doing all
Butler
that.
dribbling the ball, Butler off the screen, Butler shoot it. Butler almost turns it over, gives it back to Kuminga. Kuminga gets aggressive, goes in, and dunks on Gobert. Oh my God. He just dunked on Gobert.
Bro,
Go.
Gobert get dunked on all the time. That's what I was telling you earlier.
Oh, shit. Bro, how many posters how many posters do you think he's been dunked on?
And this season alone, probably I would say at least 8, 9 times.
But that's insane, bro. This makes his DPOY look so overrated. You can't be getting dunked on like this. This is bad, bro. And Golden State was down by 20 points at the half. You know what the score is now? They're only down by 7. No Stephen Curry. They about to beat the T Wolves back to back with no Steph Curry. Well, game 1, he only played 13 minutes. Game 2, he don't play at all. This looks bad on
But wait,
Ant-Man.
wait about this. Let's not look at the stars who playing or not. Let's look at the score. Don't this remind you kind of Boston and New York?
Yes. It reminds me of a Boston. It hands down reminds me of the 2 Boston games against New York. Yes. It reminds me of that single-handedly.
Now go,
Woo!
Mike. Isn't it fair to say that your Lakers wouldn't be able to compete with all this stuff because it's over their head? Is that fair to
We got
say?
too many. That because the Lakers don't have what it takes right now. We matter of fact, Lakers haven't been good since 2020. I'm talking about championship good, not just playoff good. We've been playoff good, but we haven't been championship good since 2020. It's been like that. Keep getting her ass whooped over and over and over in the first round.
Well, enjoy that little view I gave you of that picture. Maybe you can send that one all over the world.
The only view that only view that I'm enjoying is seeing Ant-Man about to go down 2-0. 2-0. LaFonso, I wish you had been on the panel when me and King got into it. He came on here. He said the T Wolves are going to beat the Warriors. The Warriors don't have no chance. They're too small. They're too little. They can't beat the T Wolves. This, that, and the third. And he betted me 200. He betted 200 on the T Wolves. And he was talking crazy for the T Wolves.
You want to
And
know
they
my
finna go
opinion
down
on that bet or
2-0.
what? You asking my opinion or what?
Yeah. What is your opinion about King talking like that about a team that's going to be down 2-0 to Golden State without Steph Curry?
Because 2-0 is just the beginning. Playoffs don't start in the first game or the second game of the team you played against. They usually start in the third game. So
Yeah, but
keep
he
your
said
eyes
they
on
had
that.
no chance. He said Golden State had no chance. He was talking like it was a for sure shot. Minnesota wins the series hands down. Like he wasn't talking like okay, Golden State might have a chance. No, he was the way he was talking. When you put down $200 on the team, LaFonso, you basically saying that the other team has no shot.
But see, go Mike. This is why I can tell you haven't played no sports. This is only game 2, right?
Yeah,
So it ain't over yet. It ain't quite over yet. This is
I
game
would say
2.
it's over. I would say it's over.
So who do you bet on? You bet on Golden State of Minnesota.
I don't like Ant Man, so you already know. You already know I bet on Golden State.
Okay, but you also got to remember this: Golden State. A lot of these teams, bro. A lot of these teams, bro. They banged up. They're looking for ways to survive. So all I gotta say is that. That's all. I'll leave it at that.
Golden
Now
State got
take
that
that
championship
video. You
game.
need more video, or is that good enough? You need more? Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. If If I was king, I'll just send that money and just come on here and say, look, I was wrong about the T Wolves. You was right. If I was king, I'll just go ahead and send it down. This series is wraps. If you
Mm-hmm.
can't beat a team without Steph Curry, if you can't beat a team without their best player, you might as well just pack your bags down. Because once Steph Curry come back in Game 5, shit, he might not have to come back this series. He might not have to come back. Low key, if you win this game, Curry could just rest it out, bro. If you're Steph Curry, you could probably rest this one out, bro. Your team got your back, man. Man, none of my homies posted today, man. Where everybody at, man? So many great YouTubers don't post enough. It's a shame. So many elites that need to be posted at least 3 days a week.
So somebody please go get that Panda Express. I'm hungry as a motherfucker here.
Why you ain't eat?
Oh, cause waiting for. I guess we having Panda Express. I'm waiting for somebody to go. They gotta go get it.
What y'all
You
having?
know,
What y'all having? Orange chicken, egg rolls, noodles.
Panda Express, nigga. The mine's is the fuck. What do you call it? I forgot the chicken something with the rice. That's
With the
mine's.
rice.
Yeah, the white rice and the chicken teriyaki. I think it's called.
I me personally, when I go to Panda Express, shit, the first thing on my plate is the fucking orange chicken. That's probably everybody's first go to. Get that orange chicken on your plate, some rice. Oh my lord!
Yep, exactly,
Orange
man.
chicken, rice, egg roll, and soy sauce.
I don't fuck with all that egg roll soy sauce shit. See, to me, people got caught up in this is what's wrong with people. Sometimes people can't eat without these side things like the sauce and all that. I don't really get caught up in a lot of that shit. I eat my shit with.
Yeah, I can eat it with
You
sauce.
take my shit, I'll throw seasoning and salt in that shit. I'm good.
You like fuck all the extra sauce and shit.
Yeah. Back to this game, I guess.
Y'all gotta give me a quick second. All right.
You some flaming hot Cheetos.
My guy, hey, I ordered everything me and LeBron was talking about. It just got here.
What y'all talking about?
I ordered some Panda Express.
Uh, that sound good.
Huh?
I said that sound good.
Yeah.
Ching chong, ching chong chong. Oh, no, it's fine. Kung Pao chicken.
Oh, there's DJ. Salute, DJ.
What up? What up?
What up, my nigga?
Yeah.
Where go Mike? Go Mike. What did you just say? You ordered Panda Express?
Yep.
That nigga don't even know how to spell Panda Express.
I don't think he can spell food.
Oh my God! Did you do that? Go Mike. You didn't just mute me, huh? Mm-mm. That nigga live in like a boot camp or a foster home, dude. You have to. Ain't no boot camp because boot camps ain't gonna let you be getting mad at everything like you do. You live in a foster home.
Yeah,
That door right there was sound like a foster home door.
Mm.
Go Mike. What'd you order? You order chicken and what rice?
You was off today, DJ?
No, I went to work.
Hey, go Mike. What'd you order?
Panda Express.
Why you ignoring me, nigga?
I wasn't in the room at the time. I just got back. Yeah, I ordered Panda Express. I got egg rolls, orange chicken, rice, and I got the little what do they call them, noodles? And brown noodles.
Man, I ain't had an egg roll since I was a kid. I don't like
I
it.
love egg rolls to death. To the death of me.
They don't got no fucking egg in them.
I can enjoy that without, like, to me, two of my top things Panda Express really I have to have the egg roll and I have to have orange chicken. If I order from Panda Express and if they ain't got that on their menu, let's say it was sold out or something like that, I'll go to a different one.
You're not gonna climb over the counter and try to steal their food.
I would never do that.
You're not gonna hold up Panda Express at gunpoint.
Nobody should be doing it. Nobody should be climbing anybody's counter for food. That's crazy.
Be digging in the rice with your hand and shit.
This is a what?
I say you gonna be digging in the rice with your hand. Be eating with your hands and shit. Hey, give me all food, nigga. How you gonna
Hey, I
rob
don't know
Panda
if y'all can
Express?
hear this nigga. He sound like a coyote eating a dead body.
Damn.
And go Mike. I give you more video. Are you gonna use it or what? Come on, nigga. Speak up, nigga.
I'm waiting for y'all to talk basketball.
Shit, it's your channel. You can talk. You can shift the conversation.
I know. Don't let us come here and bogart. It's your channel, bro.
So I ain't got much to say right now. I mean, Ant Man is doing the thing, so I gotta give him credit tonight.
I mean, Golden State won one, right? So that's good. They gotta just win the rest. Took away home field advantage. Same thing Denver did.
Yeah, but Steph's out for a week.
Yes, sir. That could be a problem. But you
And
know what? If,
then you
if,
got
if Jimmy if Jimmy Butler play like he did in Miami, that can make up for all that.
Drew.
Hey, go Mike. Go Mike. I think
Mm-hmm.
if anybody got any players like Steph who can step up, bro, it's them. They got it. They got Kaminga. They got a lot of good players that can step up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to win without Steph. I know that, but I think they can.
Yep, but they have to start committing the game though. You have to.
Yo, Timberwolves taking care of business. They making this shit light work.
AC picks.
Listen, oh.
Light work, nigga. These Warriors ain't gonna do shit, nigga. Stephen Curry is the Warriors, nigga. Jimmy Butler trash ass ain't gonna fucking carry this team, nigga. Talking about he wakes up at 5 a.m. Like 5 a.m. is gonna make a difference. Well, we can't see it, nigga. We can't see it. You might as well wake up at 12 at noon. What's the point of waking up at 5 a.m. if we don't see the shit? Light work. Warriors ain't shit without Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry, you better put whatever you can to get back on the court before your team gets sent home packing.
They lost one game.
It's just one game.
Niggas thought, oh shit. Hey, niggas thought they was gonna come back. Oh shit. They compared the shit to the Knicks. Oh shit. Oh nah, nigga. The fuck? Stephen Curry needs to come back in the building. Stephen Curry is the Warriors, nigga. Warriors ain't shit without Stephen Curry.
Hold on.
AC, is you mad because we sent you home?
Nah, I'm trolling Mike.
That's what it is right there.
I'm trolling Mike.
I thought you was doing the kid. I thought you were doing your brother, your big brother.
I'm trolling Mike.
I'm not taking AC. I'm not taking AC serious because Ant-Man's funeral.
Okay, hey Mike, what? Hey, Buddy Hield, horse face ass ain't gonna do shit, nigga. This horse face teeth ass ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. Hey, get that light skinned nigga on the phone ASAP and tell that nigga to get on the court before his team gets sent home to Cancun.
If Ant-Man doesn't go home in this round, he'll go home in next round.
How much does Draymond Green got? 5 points? What the fuck? Hey, Draymond Green ain't shit without Stephen Curry. Can we say that? Without Stephen Curry, what is a Draymond Green? Buddy Hield, he said my Houston Rockets packing. This nigga got 9 points tonight. When the lights shine bright, where you at, horse face ass nigga? You want to go off on the Houston trash ass Rockets, but when real niggas go against you, now you fold in 9 points. You got Kuminga being the lead scorer. Who the fuck is that? What is a Kuminga? Is that a drink? What is a Kuminga? This nigga got 18 points. That's your leading scorer. Jimmy Butler, you supposed to be the star. Oh, wait. We can't be surprised because Jimmy Butler doesn't score like that. He can only score when there's a distraction, like Stephen Curry. Then he's efficient. But when he's the number one option, we've seen what he can do.
Damn, Famo, you gonna let AC Pitts talk about your team like that, man?
So you telling me this light skinned ass nigga sits on the sideline instead of taking the shit? Hold on. Instead of taking the shit personal, and you're Jimmy Butler, Stephen Curry is the reason why you even relevant again, nigga. You found yourself out of a job in Miami Heat, nigga. They didn't fuck with your ass. Stephen Curry makes your job relevant again, and you come out scoring 14 points against a baby ass Ant-Man. What the fuck is an Ant-Man? Is that a movie? What the fuck is an Ant-Man, nigga?
Hey, Fembo,
you went to the finals before. You went to the fucking finals, nigga.
Hold on. I called timeout. Hold on. I got to pause right there.
10 points.
Hey, hold on. Before Butler came to the Warriors, what was the Warriors seeding?
I think they was out the playoffs.
They was out of the playoffs. As a matter of fact, not just the playoffs. They was in the 10th seed, right?
Where's the play? Yeah, we're the 10th.
Y'all would have been out. Okay, so is it fair to say that if Butler had not come to the Warriors, they would have not made the playoffs? It's fair. I think it's fair to say that.
It's not safe to say that, Go Mike, because they was also in the playoff playing last year, so before Butler.
That was last year. It's about this year.
Mike, also, is it fair to say that Jimmy Butler ain't shit without Stephen Curry?
Same thing,
no.
Mike. Are you looking at what you're saying, bro?
Because if you put Stephen Curry, right, Mike, if Stephen Curry's healthy and no Jimmy Butler, I guarantee you they ain't losing the way they losing right now. Guarantee you that. And I put $500. Fuck King 200. I put a rack on that shit.
You'll be hearing
each other. They need each other. Because when Jimmy didn't play, we got blowed out.
Here's what I'm trying to tell Go Mike. I don't know what
this ain't Butler's team though.
I'm telling AC.
No. But here's what I'm saying though. This ain't Butler's team though. So he not gonna just come over here and just try to do.
I'm about to cook your ass. I'm about to cook you, Mike. So, Mike, if you was an NBA player and you have a teammate like Stephen Curry goes out, you're telling me that you're gonna come out and score 14 points regardless if it's your team or not?
It's not his team.
Mike,
he can't just call the shots.
If you was Jimmy Butler, would you score 14
Mike,
points?
Answer the goddamn question, my nigga. You never asked the questions.
You know, Mike, if you was Jimmy Butler and Curry got hurt, would you score 14 points?
I got mad respect for Butler because he's a very humble guy. So I got mad respect for him.
You got mad respect for that. You have mad respect for him because he got bread on the line, nigga.
I'm not gonna bash Butler the way I bash Ant-Man. Ant-Man, he is a cocky motherfucker, talk big shit. If it was him, I would say the opposite. For Butler, I'm gonna give Butler respect. And I'm not gonna bash him. It's one game.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. I have to cook Mike real quick. So, Mike, you respect Jimmy Butler. You know that nigga be coloring his nails, right?
I don't care.
Oh, but you do care about Jalen Green though, right?
I don't respect Jalen Green because once again, Jalen Green bitch ass, he talk a lot of big shit. He stay talking big shit. Jalen Green.
Well, Mike got to answer for everything.
So Mike, so one nigga can paint his nails and another. So it's not the same thing. I
don't care about the man painting. I'm talking basketball. See y'all.
But you was roasting Jalen Green about his nails though.
AC Pigs. I can go on mute. Let me know when y'all want to talk basketball.
Nigga, I come on this panel because this is your platform, nigga. This is your platform, bitch.
But here's the problem.
Answer that question for me. How come you roasted Jalen Green, but you don't roast Jimmy Butler?
No, ask me a basketball question. If you're not gonna ask me a basketball question,
nigga,
you can't talk.
On this platform, you was roasting Jalen Green, nigga.
Ask me a basketball question. Nope. Ask me a basketball question.
Nigga, wasn't you roasting Jalen Green?
Hey,
ask me a basketball question.
Go, Mike. This is how you get out of everything by backing out like a bitch.
Nigga, hold on. You cannot bring shit on the panel and not address shit and you want to talk about other shit.
Here goes the insults. Here goes the insults. Everything
like a man, bro. If you say something about something, stick up for it and be a man about it, my
nigga. Basketball talk. We ain't talking basketball at this point.
Nigga, you brought the shit up. You brought up Jalen Green, nigga.
But once again, if we're not going to talk basketball, I want to talk basketball, bro. If we're not going to do that, bro, I'm also just going to meet, bro.
Oh my god.
So you can roast Jalen Green, but you won't roast Jimmy Butler?
I respect Butler.
You talking about you respect Jimmy Butler? Are you fucking the same nigga that perms his hair? That same nigga that puts a tongue ring in his fucking lip and shit? That same nigga you give respect to Jimmy, so you turn a blind eye to Jimmy Butler, but you roast Jalen Green?
But once again, bro, if we're not gonna talk basketball, I'll just go on mute and let y'all talk.
Mike, answer that question for me, my nigga. Answer that fucking question, bitch. Answer that fucking question, nigga.
Bro, I ain't gonna answer shit.
How the fuck you gonna hold Jalen Green accountable, but you don't hold Jimmy Butler to the same fucking fire, nigga?
I ain't gonna answer shit. Fuck Jalen Green.
But Jimmy Butler, that's the same shit. He perms his hair, nigga.
Butler,
you turn a blind eye to that nigga?
Butler, that nigga.
But hold on, but that's the same nigga that does the same shit though.
Butler, that nigga, you heard me.
So how the fuck do you roast Jalen Green but not Jimmy Butler though?
Fuck Jalen Green and fuck the Rockets.
What about Jimmy Butler? He does the same shit. As a matter of fact, Jimmy Butler did it before Jalen Green came to the NBA.
I don't care.
It's called favoritism.
How about why? Okay, why do you show favoritism to Jimmy Butler and not like this shit? Don't make sense.
Jimmy Butler a real nigga. Jalen Green's not.
The real nigga that perms his hair?
I respect Butler.
Like Cat Williams?
Let's be honest. Hey, salute everybody. Hey, how you doing?
Salute, Playboy.
I actually agree with Gold Mike. Do not put Jimmy Butler and Jalen Green in the same.
But infamous, they both paint their nails. What's the difference?
Jimmy Butler's a real nigga, just like Mike said.
Infamous. Okay, since Mike don't want to answer the question, infamous. What is the difference of Jimmy Butler painting his nails and Jalen Green doing that shit?
There's really no incident of Jimmy Butler having another man dry hump him. I haven't seen anything
exactly.
I haven't heard anything.
But infamous, I'm talking about the painting nails part. What is the difference of him painting his nails and Jalen Green painting his nails?
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't know about the painting the nails of Jimmy Butler. I don't know about that. but I'll take your word for it. But even if Jimmy Butler paints his nails, there's no place that Jimmy Butler is not respected. Like
Hold
any
on,
team that
bro.
he's
Hold
played
on, hold
for,
on, hold on.
nobody's
Infamous,
ever
Hold
come
you're
on,
out with
moving the
no
goalposts. I'm talking
with
about
Trolley
only
stuff
that. What's
about
the
him.
difference, bro?
The
He's
difference is
talking about. He's not
I've never
talking
heard
about
of a nigga
a
dry
infamous.
humping him. I've
Bro,
never
I
heard
didn't
of
bring
him
up the
having
dry humping. I'm
spreading
talking
his
about the
pussy.
nail shit.
Infamous. Let
Yeah,
me try to hook you on with what we said. Infamous. He's not talking about the game. He's just talking about the
Mhm.
painted nails that go might drag down the other dude about, and then Jimmy Butler also do it. That's what he's talking about.
Okay. Well, can you guys show me proof? I've never heard of Jimmy Butler painting his nails.
Nigga, you didn't see this nigga perm his hair?
No, I'm talking. You
He has
said
black,
nails
bro.
though.
He became a gothic nigga. He painted his nails
Yeah, but
black. He permed his hair
listen,
black, and he had nose piercings, tongue piercings, lip piercings. He did this shit to troll, but he still did it.
yeah, he did it to troll. That I was just
He
about to
still
say
did it.
that.
So
Okay,
infamous. Can
here's
I
the
wear
difference.
heels to troll? I still put on heels, nigga.
Okay. Hold on a second. Here's the difference. Jimmy
Oh,
Butler.
there's a difference.
Jimmy,
Hey, yo, LaFonso, there's a
Let me
difference if I put on a G string. There's a difference.
Let me break it down. Let's
Facts.
talk.
Ain't no
Let's
nigga finna put on
There's
no goddamn
2
G
seconds
string
and
and
I'll
make a
break it.
difference.
No,
You
2
gotta
seconds
like
and
it
I'll
in
break
some
it
kind of
down.
way.
2
It
seconds
ain't that
and I'll
much
break it
trolling.
down.
It
Jimmy
ain't that
Mike,
much
Butler.
Mike, you
trolling.
Here's the
trolling, nigga.
difference. Here's the difference. Jimmy Butler did that to
Hold
troll.
on, Mike. Get your bitch ass
Hold,
back on the
hold,
panel,
hold
nigga.
on a second. Hold on a second. Jimmy Butler
Yeah,
did
go
that
Mike
to
always gotta let
troll.
people speak up for him. Bring your bitch ass back up here, nigga.
Hold on a second. Let me. I'll land the plane. I'm
This
gonna
nigga
land the
He
idiot.
plane.
left.
Go
Mike
ahead.
left.
Jimmy Butler did
Bitch
that
ass
to
nigga leave
troll.
his own fucking channel.
Jalen.
That's a bitch.
Here's the thing. Jimmy Butler did that to
Infamous.
troll.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on a second. Let me finish. I'll let you talk. Jimmy Butler did that to troll. Jalen Green lives that lifestyle. There's a big
Mike, put your
difference.
fingers.
I
Mike,
can
put your
troll
fingers on the
something,
screen, nigga. Is
but he
your nails
doesn't
painted?
live that
Put your fingers on the
lifestyle.
screen. Hold on. Mike, put your fingers on the screen. Put your fingers on the screen, Mike. Is your nails painted, nigga? Let me see your nails, Mike. Is your
Yeah,
nails painted? Let me see your shit.
he said he painted his
Man.
yesterday.
Hell
Yo,
nah. Let me see your shit, Mike. Let me see your shit, Mike.
let AC cook this
Hey, Mike, let us see
season. Let him cook
the
them.
yellow and purple ones you got.
No,
Let me
my
see.
nails ain't painted. The fuck? My nails ain't painted. The
All right,
fuck?
nigga.
Yeah, Mike
It
The
look
don't
like he
paint
got
his
hell?
some
nails. Why would Mike paint his nails, man? Come on, y'all.
It look like he got some
Man,
gloss
Hey,
on
don't do
it.
that shit,
hey.
bro. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't do that shit, bro.
Hey, ask that
Hey,
nigga show his
Mike,
toes.
it look
Ask
like he
that
got some
nigga show
gloss
his
on it.
toes.
Hell nah.
I
He
don't
put
do
some
that
gloss.
shit. Hell no. I don't do that shit, man.
I bet
But at
you
the
them
end of the day,
motherfuckers. I
bro,
bet you them motherfuckers are painted.
Jimmy Butler does not live the gothic lifestyle though.
But okay,
He
so
just did it as a
infamous.
troll.
So infamous.
Jalen
Troll or
Green
not, I
actually
still put
lives
the
that
shit
way.
on, bro.
There's a big difference.
It is a difference, but troll or not,
Jalen Green lives that way.
Yes, but still though, you still guilty by association by even playing around with the fire.
No, I don't agree with it. I mean, I'm not going to tell another grown man what to do. But okay, how about this? HC, if you're going into a fight, right, with a real nigga, who you picking as your sidekick? Jimmy Butler or Jalen Green?
Shit, you
Jimmy
never know.
Butler.
Looks are
Hey, no.
deceiving.
I'm gonna ask you a question. If you're going into a real fight and you're like, dude, man, me and you, we gotta take on this
I'm thinking
nigga.
Butler
Are you
hands
calling
down.
Jalen Green or are you calling Jimmy Butler? Go ahead, answer that question.
Hold on. You moving the goalposts, infamous. I'm not talking
No.
about
I'm
who's
just
a
asking
real
a
ass
question.
nigga.
It's not about moving goalposts. I'm just asking you a question. I'm saying the point I'm trying to make is one is way more manly than the other. That's what I'm trying to say. Jalen Green looks extra moist, extra soft, downy nigga. I'm saying that
But
Jimmy
bro, Jimmy
Butler.
Butler's wearing perms out here, bro.
Yeah, but there's nobody. Hey, there's nobody going up to
Multiple
him, and
years,
there's nobody
multiple
going up
years
to
he's
him and
wearing
challenging
perms.
him. Name me the nigga. Name me the
Hey,
nigga
infamous,
that's
hold on.
challenged him.
I'm about to cook
Who's
your
going
ass.
up to him and
Hold on,
challenging him?
infamous.
Hey, infamous.
You as a barber,
What about Jimmy?
you should know this. You know Jimmy Butler put hair extensions in his motherfucking head to have dreadlocks? He put
Can I answer
weave in
that?
his hair.
Can I answer that question? If Jimmy Butler is paying me $1 million to do it, yes, hell yes, I will do it.
Infamous,
As a
shut
barber,
the
you give the client exactly what he wants. If he wants to put like
I didn't
two
ask
My
that.
Little
No,
Pony
no.
dolls, if
I'm
he
not
wants to
saying
put
you're
My
going to
Little Pony
install the
dolls in
hair
his head, you
extensions.
put that in his
I'm
head.
saying as a
Go
barber,
ahead.
do you condone a man putting hair extensions in his motherfucking head to have fucking
I
weave?
don't honestly, as long as he's paying me. Hey,
No.
if he's paying me,
I'm
I
saying
don't
man
care.
to man, do you condone that shit?
I don't condone it, but you do what the client wants. Whatever the client wants, you give it to him.
Oh, you don't condone it. So what's
Of
the
course I
difference
don't
of
condone it, but
okay?
he's a
So
grown
leave
man.
the
I
outside
can't
court.
tell another grown man what to do, though. That's my point.
Hey,
But
Infamous.
Hey,
I can
Infamous,
say I don't.
can I ask you a
There's a lot of shit
question?
I don't
Can I ask you a
agree with, but
question?
I'm not going to tell another grown man what to do. I can say I
Can I
disagree
ask
with
you a
it.
question on
Okay.
something that you said?
He's a
Infamous?
grown man.
So basically, you
I
saying
got
that if
so.
that nigga come up to you and say, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you this amount of money to do this to my hair," you gonna do it? And then if a nigga say, "Hey, I want this or that extra," you gonna do that too?
Bro,
Because it's
come
all
on,
about
man.
money,
Stop
right?
that. Stop that. No, if he comes in, come on, Fox. Come on. I
Pause.
know where to go with this. No,
Hey,
Pause.
hey, Infamous.
pause. Listen,
Hey, Infamous.
if he's paying me money to to do his
Whoa,
hair like that, I'm gonna
whoa, pause.
if he's paying me the money, right?
Whoa.
It's not for me. He's the client. If he wants to put that shit in his hair, that's his business. I'm not wearing. Here's the thing that you guys got to understand. You're
Right.
not wearing it. If Jalen Green wants
But
to
this is
paint
my
his
point.
nails,
What is
right?
the difference?
I don't
So
agree
this
with
was
it,
my argument,
but
Infamous. What is the
you're
difference?
not wearing it.
But see,
You're
so
not the
this
one
was
wearing it.
yeah,
Why you
but
care?
Infamous. This was
Go
my
ahead.
point. This was my
Go
point.
ahead.
What
Go
is the
ahead.
difference of how come Jimmy Butler can get away with this shit, but Jalen Green is held to the fire? What's the difference?
Okay, you got to ask Mike that.
Okay,
No.
Can I answer that real quick? Listen, I AC Picks, I support him on this. I like Jimmy Butler better, but he can't do the same thing all these other niggas doing. Expect you to say, "Hey, we supposed to look at these other dudes different than him?" Hell no.
Yeah, but who's respected more as a leader, though?
That doesn't matter.
Bro, I'm
It
not looking
does
at all the
matter.
other shit.
It does
That
matter
doesn't
because
matter.
So
it does.
hold on.
You can.
Wait. So Infamous. So you saying if I'm a real nigga, I can get away with painting my nails and permanent my hair?
You know what? The realest niggas, if you go back and look at exploitation movies and real pimps, that's how they used to have their hair.
Infamous, why are you
Who
why
cares?
being a lawyer right now?
I
Infamous.
personally don't care how a man does his hair. That's his business.
So
That's his
Infamous,
business.
so hold on, Infamous. Why do you why do you crucify Jalen Green? Besides what he did in our whole college situation of dry humping a dude, you crucified a man for painting his nails.
That's why I crucified.
But look, but okay, so take that shit.
See,
but look, but you respect Jimmy Butler. He paints his nails
Jimmy
too.
Butler was tearing up Rachel Nichols' cheeks.
Oh, but
clapping them
come
cheeks
on,
in the-
bro.
in the-
Infamous, come on, bro.
He's tearing up
Just
pussy.
because
I remember
quotation
him tearing up pussy.
Infamous. Just quotation marks.
ahead.
Just because quotation, I'm a real nigga. I can get away with some. Come on, bro.
No. I'm just saying in general. I look at the complete resume. And when I look at the complete resume, Jimmy Butler, in my opinion, is more of a man than Jalen Green. I'm not giving it a pass. I'm saying I don't condone it, but I can't tell another grown man what to wear. Just like I can't tell Jalen Green
But
what to wear.
you
But
fried
there's more-
Jalen Green though.
but
You said
there's-
how is the number? You said how can a fucking leader be painting his fucking nails?
No, but I'm saying there's more leaning to the side of Jimmy Butler being more of a man than Jalen Green, because I never seen Jalen. I see Jalen Green in dry humping. I see him being taken advantage of women taking advantage of him. You have this older woman that is basically like draining his pockets and suckered him into a baby. Like I don't
But
see
Infamous,
that level
you're saying
with
all
Jimmy
the other
Butler.
shit. I'm talking about the meat of the bone. I'm only talking about one thing, the nail painting. And you're saying that Jimmy Butler can get
Yeah,
away
but
with
I
shit
just
because
told
he's
you.
a real nigga. Come on, bro.
No, I said I look at see, you're looking at the nail thing. I'm looking at the complete resume. I'm looking at who's a leader, who's a dog, who's an animal.
Okay, and then I'm also seeing a leader. You
So
got
I don't
kids.
see
Hold
that
on,
with
Infamous.
Jalen Green. So
I'm looking at
the
kids.
complete resume.
You got kids watching TV, and they're gonna say, "Hey, if he can pay my nails, then I can do it too." Because he's in the NBA, so it must be okay. That's the example that these niggas are saying on TV.
We're past that. We're past those analogies, bro. Because
No, these kids are
we're
monkey
gonna go
see,
that
monkey,
route.
bro. Infamous, you know damn well these kids are monkey see, monkey do. Whatever
Monkey
that
do.
nigga does on TV, I'm gonna do the same shit, the same hairstyle. I'm gonna buy the same
we-
shoes. I'm gonna drink the same water bottle as this nigga. And that's what these niggas are doing.
Well,
But
you
you're
would
saying
hope-
because
you would
Jimmy
hope
Butler's
that
a real
you as
nigga, he can get away with it.
Okay, well, I'll answer that question. Well, you would hope as a father that, first of all, you're not emulating athletes.
Infamous, you're
or
beating
anything
around
like
the bush. We
So,
all know
if
that.
your
I'm
chi- if
saying,
your
what is the
child-
example
if
he
your
gives
chi-
out though? What is the image that he's giving
that. Okay,
out?
so if your child is emulating athletes, he has bigger problems. He has bigger problems than I
But
can solve.
Infamous, you cannot deny
Right.
these athletes are role models.
Yeah, but there's other. Okay, so if an athlete is going out sleeping with a million women, you know, what's the difference? Like the athlete, these are not
Emmett,
people you're supposed to. You're
I don't
supposed to
know about
teach
these
your
other
kid not to
athletes, but I know
idolize.
that what these niggas are doing, that's what, bro. If you're gonna put that shit out, you cannot be surprised when it's copied. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but there's tons of things that could be copied, right?
Because everything we do on TV, all the youngsters doing it too. They
Well,
copying.
no, but here's the thing though. You should be smart enough or teach your kid
These kids aren't,
not
bro.
to
You know how these
idolize
kids
her.
are, though. That's what I'm
No, they're
saying. You talking about
not.
being
No,
smart
come
enough?
on,
These
man.
kids wear the same
Give some
headband as
kids some
Austin Reeves.
credit.
These
Give
kids
some
will buy
kids.
the same leg sleeve as Austin Reeves. They want to be Austin Reeves. They copy
Okay, fair.
everything.
Okay, but guess what? Then you failed as a parent.
But I'm not talking about the parent,
Then you
bro.
fail. Then you
I'm talking
failed
about you
as a
have to
role model
lead
or
by
parent.
example. You have
No,
to.
but I'm saying if your kid is out there idolizing or following these people, then you have failed as a parent because you should have instilled in them that these are not the people that should be role models. Your father, your mother, whoever, those are the people, your mentor, those are the people in your life that are close to you. These are people that you see on TV. They're not people you're supposed to idolize. And that's what you should be instilling in these children. That's the first thing you should
We all know
be
what we
telling them.
should do, but we all know what's happening, though. We all know what's
No, but
supposed to
that's why I
happen, but
said
in
if
reality,
that's
these
happening,
boys is watching TV. They seeing niggas coloring their fucking nails, and you talking about he gets a pass because he's a real nigga,
no, I'm saying if that's the, I already said to you, I look at the complete resume. I
bro.
look at the complete resume. I'm
So
looking at Jimmy Butler. I'm looking at Jimmy Butler right now playing, and I don't see no purple hair. I don't see no
okay, you know
headband.
what? Let me
I don't.
just do the
Well, I see
shit.
a headband.
Bro,
It's
you
like
seen
I
the
don't see
pictures.
none
You
of that.
seen him
What are you
perm his
talking
hair.
about?
We talk about infamous. You seen Jimmy Butler perm his hair.
Yeah, but he did that as a. You know why he? You do know why he did that though, right?
Yes, to troll. I understand he's
Right, for the
trolling,
picture,
but still,
for picture
I
day,
can't wear, bro.
for
Infamous. I
picture.
can't
Yeah.
on Halloween. I can't put on woman clothes and be like I'm trolling, and then act
Well, you
surprised
could
when I
if you
get
want.
pushback.
You could if you want to. I mean, that's your business.
But infamous, okay, it's
I
my
don't know what's
business,
in your
right?
closet.
But can I be surprised if I get pushback? I can't, regardless if I'm
Yeah,
trolling or not. And that's all
but
I'm saying, bro. How are we gonna burn Jalen Green? And I hear what you're saying because he did that shit. Okay, still,
Mhm.
how are we gonna hold Jalen Green accountable and not Jimmy Butler, bro?
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not for me to hold him accountable. That's for him
Well,
and the
then you
man
flaming
upstairs.
Jalen
It's not for
Green
me to
though.
make.
You said how
I'm
can
not
a
his
leader?
father,
You
bro.
said
I
how
can't
can a
hold him
leader paint
accountable.
his fucking
You go.
nails?
Okay, how about this? How about this, AC? You go hold him
Y'all need to
accountable
stop.
and see
AC
how that
Pix is
works out.
cooking all y'all
Go
ass.
hold him.
He's
Go
cooking
hold him
y'all
accountable. Go
Infamous
first.
is
ahead.
being
How are you gonna
a
hold?
lawyer, bro. He knows I'm right.
Okay, so I ask you a question, AC. How are you going to hold him accountable?
Infamous. This is what I'm saying. How are you gonna fry Jalen Green? How are you gonna fry Jalen? Yeah, accountable as in
Okay, I
frying.
will
That's
ask the
how I'm
question
holding this
again.
thing accountable.
I will
How are
ask.
we frying Jalen
How are
Green,
you
but
going to
not
hold
Jimmy?
him accountable?
This is how we holding niggas accountable. I'm answering the question. We holding
Go ahead.
Jalen Green accountable by frying this nigga, but we give Jalen Butler a pass.
Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, so let's unpack that.
How?
So you're gonna hold him
You can't
accountable.
unpack that,
No,
bro. You
no.
just got
Let's
cooked.
unpack it. I'm just using your words. So you say we're gonna hold him accountable by frying him.
Isn't that
Okay,
isn't
we're
that not
frying
how
him.
we've been doing?
What
We've
is
been
that going
frying
to
Jalen
accomplish?
Green,
What
right?
is it going to accomplish? Go ahead.
But okay, it's not about bro. How are we frying
I
Jalen
think
Green?
Infamous is missing the whole point.
He's missing the whole. He's talking about what he's gonna accomplish. How are we frying Jalen Green but not Jimmy Butler, and they're doing the same shit?
Infamous.
Yeah,
If
but
I
I
was
just
walking down
said.
the
I just
street with
said they're
you,
grown
Infamous,
men. We can
But infamous, I heard what you said.
I
But
hear what you're
infamous,
saying. I
infamous.
agree
Hold
with
on, you're
you.
contradicting yourself, infamous, because you was crucifying Jalen Green. Why is that not the same energy for Jimmy
I was.
Butler?
I
Go ahead,
was.
AC Pix. Cook that
Listen.
nigga,
I
AC
did.
Pix. Cook that nigga.
I didn't agree with what. Wait a minute. I didn't agree with what Jimmy Butler said or did. Right. But I'm just. At the end of the day, they're both grown men. We can
Infamous, you're
criticize
beating
it. We
around
can
the
make fun of
bush.
it.
Infamous,
And
stop doing that shit. Why do
most
you
of what I
fry
was
Jalen
saying.
Green and not Jimmy
Okay.
Butler? Why?
Hey, let me try to get Infamous. Infamous, you walking down the street, bro, right? You saw this guy wearing Pro Kids.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
This sorry motherfucker wearing Pro Kids. Look at this piece of shit. Didn't you see the next guy and say, "Oh, wait, oh, this dude's cool in Pro Kids. He look cool. This dude cool." You see, that ain't the same kind of energy though, bro. That's what AC Pix is talking about.
Okay. But here's what I'm trying to say,
Nigga, you
Fonz. What do you want?
you from
what do you-
Jamaica, nigga.
Okay,
You a real ass nigga, and you talking about you gonna turn a blind eye from a nigga permanent his hair? Are you fucking kidding me? But then you want to crucify Jalen Green? He does the same shit.
That's what he's saying. That's what ACP.
You from Jamaica?
okay,
Y'all niggas
but-
don't play that shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay.
Nigga,
AC,
you,
you got-
man,
you- AC, you
your
need to-
heritage
you
of
need to
all
go-
people, you won't even answer the phone. You
You
won't pick up
need
the phone.
to,
You won't do shit with that
smoke a
nigga.
cigarette or something, bro. You need to bring it down to decibel, bro. It's
You
not
from-
that serious.
You from
It's really
Jam
not that
Rock? Welcome
serious.
to Jam Rock. Come on, bro.
No,
Okay, so let me ask. So let me ask it. So let me ask you a question. So
Solid
Fonz,
murder.
so Fonz, so I'll ask.
Come on, man.
I'll ask this question. How am I supposed to hold him accountable?
Infamous, why are you playing stupid? You crucified
I
Jalen Green. Hold on. Didn't you crucify Jalen Green? And you said, how the fuck is a leader going to be painting his nails?
Yeah, but how am I going to hold him accountable?
Isn't that okay? So
I don't agree. But here's the thing: you saying I agree with it, and I just said I don't agree with it. I don't agree with either
no,
way.
this is what I'm
Jimmy
saying.
Butler, I
We're
don't
on the
agree
same
with,
page. How can
and
you
I don't
crucify
agree with
one
Jalen
man and
Green
the
doing
next
it.
man does the
I
same
will
shit?
roast both of them.
You
I
didn't
did roast
Butler?
Jimmy Butler when he did it. I did roast Jimmy. By the way, I did roast Jimmy Butler when he did it. When he did the whole the hair thing.
You saying he's a real
And
ass
when he did
nigga,
the
though.
whole gothic, because you forgot one part. He did do a video with that group. He did a music video. I remember the music video. I went to watch the music video, and I thought it was the one of the.
Does that condone that
weird in that music video? Did you
Does
see
that
the music
condone the
video?
behavior? One man can't do shit, and the
So
next
I'm
man.
not condoning
Come on,
the
bro.
behavior, but at the end of the day, this is my point. How am I supposed to hold a grown man accountable?
This is how. Is that I brought up the topic. You came on the panel and you said Jimmy Butler gets a pass because he's a real ass nigga.
That's fact.
No. I said this.
Fact.
I said I look at the complete resume, and I said if I'm looking at the two niggas, one had another nigga dry hump him. I said I've never seen Jimmy Butler get dry humped by a nigga. So that's where I drew the line. I was like, damn it, I've never seen him get emasculated by another man.
Hey,
So tell me. So I said to you, show me where Jimmy Butler. I will.
Stop saying that shit.
Up.
Pause.
I'll shut up when you. I'll shut up. I'll shut up when you. I'll shut up when you show me a picture or a video.
Pause, Infamous. Stop saying that shit. Pause.
Yeah, but I said
pause,
when you show me a video of Jimmy Butler being done that way, I'll shut up. That's all I said. I said that's where
here's my rebuttal.
That's where I draw the line.
Here's my rebuttal. You give him a pass because he's a real ass nigga, right?
No, I said I'm not giving him a pass. I said
you said you give him a pass.
I said, no, I said I don't compare the two. Don't put the two in the
I
same
was comparing
sentence.
the two.
And I was actually talking about basketball. I said if you're going into a battle in a game or even in the real life in a fight, who you want behind you or who you want beside you in that fight? You want
Infamous, you're moving the goalposts. The original argument was how come one man gets
goalposts? I'm just saying one is exhibited more masculinity, in my opinion.
Goalposts, bro.
How's that moving the goalposts?
You're bringing all this other shit. I'm talking about one specific thing, bro.
Yeah, but I just told you were bringing up one specific thing.
Yeah,
I'm not like you. I'm different. I think different. So I'm saying I look at the total resume. You look at one thing. I'm encapsulating everything into what I say. I'm saying I compared the two. If I look at the two resumes, they don't add up either on or off the court. That's what I'm saying. So I'm taking the nigga that has a stronger resume. Whether I agree or whether I agree, because I agree with you. I don't agree with the whole painting the nails and the all that other nonsense. But Jalen Green has done stuff that's way more egregious than Jimmy Butler has. So that's where I draw the line. That's my comparison. But you do what you do, man. You can judge it the way you want to judge it. That's how I judge it. I'm just saying that's how I would work it. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
You saying Jalen Green ain't a real nigga?
He doesn't come off as a real nigga to me, man. I'm
okay, you remember when he was in high school?
Fanbo, I just did it this way. Fanbo, if you're going into a fight, who you picking? If you're going into a 2-on-2 fight with some gangsters, who you picking?
Bro, that doesn't Jalen Green a real ass nigga.
Jalen Green ain't gonna fight. He can shoot. He can shoot.
Wait, I'm not saying no. I'm saying go
ahead, LaFonso.
With fists and hands.
This is not
I'm talking about putting hands on. I'm putting hands on niggas.
Let's hear what LaFonso
doing the same thing to
if
each
they
other.
both doing it, they gotta get the same treatment. If they both paint their nails, they get the same treatment.
LaFonso,
This is not about if a nigga paint his nails and you go into an alley with him. This is about
LaFonso,
Yeah,
you
go
were
ahead,
talking, but your mic
Fonzo.
went out, bro.
Go ahead.
y'all.
I'm not gonna talk over anybody. Go ahead.
All right, you back.
Infamous is the guy who I respect Infamous a lot. That's my nigga. He always come with correct shit. But Infamous, right now, you are moving the goalpost because AC Pix is just dancing all over your ass, nigga. This nigga tap dancing.
How is he dancing all over when I agree with
Because
how
what
when
you're
I agree
doing
with
is you're
some how is
moving
it dancing
everything
when I
to
agree with
He-
somebody?
you're moving everything from
He tap
going
dancing
into
on
an
you.
alley to all this shit. He just basically talking about two niggas that paint they.
Yeah, but you can't ask me a question and then I answer and you just don't like the way I answer it. I just said, listen, I agree with you. But I'm saying I look at the bigger picture.
No,
There's no part of it though. I said, man, I agree with Jalen Green painting his nails, and I agree with Jimmy Butler
you did
painting
no.
his
You
nails and
came
putting
on
hair
this,
in
bro.
it.
You said when you came on
Where
this
did I
shit,
say
you
that I
said
agree
that
with
Jimmy
that?
Butler
Please
gets a
tell me
pass
where.
because he's a real ass nigga.
He was trolling.
No, I said what I said is that one, you can't put the two in the same sentence. That's the first thing I said when I came on. I said,
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
because
on,
do
man,
you know
you
why?
can't put them two in
Do
the
you know
same
why? Do
sentence
you know why you can't put those two in the same sentence?
because
Because you're putting that whole dry humping shit pause into the equation.
I'm putting the resume on and off the court.
Okay, but
I
look,
said on the
before
court,
you did that shit,
Jimmy
all
Butler
I was talking about was the
kills Jalen
nail
Green.
painting, bro. That's
Off the
all I was
court,
talking about.
Okay, off the court before he got into the
on
NBA.
and off the court. They don't
I wasn't
compare.
talking about off the court. I was talking about on the court only.
When they
Hey,
Okay, so
shot,
Fitz,
on
can
the
you hear
court.
me?
So you're telling me
what,
you compare Jimmy Butler's game to Jalen
I'm
Green?
not talking about the game. That's you see how you're moving the goalpost.
So
I'm only
I'm not
talking about the
confused. I don't know what you're
nail
asking.
painting only. How can we crucify Jalen Green for painting his nails and not Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, but I just said I don't agree with either. I don't agree
But
with
you
either of them
came on the
painting the
panel
nails.
saying that you give him a pass because he's a real ass nigga.
No, I said like I said, Jimmy Butler. You can't compare the two.
Bro, how can you not compare the
When
two when they do the same
okay,
shit?
okay, so let me explain it. When Jimmy
How?
Butler,
They do
okay,
the same shit.
if you're gonna keep yelling, I can't respond. What I said is that Jimmy Butler did it for trolling.
oh,
Jalen
they
Green
not
Oh
think
my
lives
they
the
god, bro. Who
lifestyle.
gives a fuck about
Okay.
the reason?
And
He still
trolling.
did this
It's just
shit.
like if you're
I
going
can't
out
put
for
on a thong
Halloween.
and talk about I'm
Okay,
trolling. Hold on.
okay, hold on a second.
I can put on a
Go ahead.
thong and say I'm trolling and get a pass.
Bro, if you wear a Jason mask for Halloween, right? You go out and you wear a Jason
No, let's go to
mask,
the
right? Do
fruity pebble
do
shit.
you wear
No,
a
that's
Jason
not a good
mask in
example.
public
Let's go
every
to the
day?
fruity pebble shit. If I put on a G
I'm not
string for
agreeing with it.
Halloween, and I'm trolling,
Hey, that's your business. How am I
no,
going to
not
hold
my
you
business,
accountable?
nigga. You can't do that shit as a man.
That's your business. How am I? What am I going to do about that? If you
So
want to
then
put on a
why? So
G-string and
so
spread your
why
pussy,
multiple times?
how
Hold
am I
on. Why
supposed to stop
multiple
you from doing
times you came back here and said, "How can a fuck a
it? How am
leader?"
I going to stop you?
Hold on, infamous. You said you can't be a
I don't
leader
agree with
and
it.
paint your nails. You said that shit.
Yeah, but I don't agree with it. But how am I going to stop him from doing it?
Infamous. You
This
gotta
is why I don't
stop, bro.
understand what you guys. You guys are acting like
Infamous,
I can
bro. You could.
physically.
Oh my
How am I
god.
physically go to Jalen Green and say,
Hey,
"Hey,
Fitz,
Jalen,
can you hear
stop
me at
painting your
all?
nails, buddy. Stop painting your nails. You
Jalen,
better
bro,
cut it out now." What am I
infamous.
supposed to
This is
do
what I'm
about it?
saying. You have to keep the same energy, nigga. Keep the
I
same
just
energy,
had the
nigga.
same energy.
You
I
not
said
keeping the
I
same
don't agree with
energy,
it.
bro. You ain't keeping the same energy.
No, I'm not doing it where you're doing it. I'm not raising my
How we
voice
gonna
and yelling.
crucify Jalen
Like
Green for putting his
how
nails
do
and
I
not
keep in
Jimmy
the same?
Butler, nigga?
Hey,
So
infamous. Can you hear me, bro, at all?
yelling about it on YouTube is keeping the same energy. I don't
No, niggas
understand
not
this.
yelling about it. I'm talking about how you gonna tell King
Getting emotional.
Jalen Green. No, it's not emotional, nigga. How you gonna crucify Jalen Green and then you don't crucify Jimmy Butler because he's a real ass nigga?
I just said I don't agree with it.
But you came on the panel saying that shit though.
No, I said they're not in the same sentence.
But bro,
and I was more
how
talking
they're not in the
about
same
on the
sentence when
court
they do this?
and
Hold
off
on,
the
okay,
court.
let's stick right there. How they're not in the same sentence and they do the same shit?
No, I'm saying I was talking about their game.
And I'm talking about only one thing, the
as the
nail
game,
paint.
you
I'm not
put the
talking
two
about
of
the
the games
basketball
together,
game.
it's
I'm
not
talking
on the
about
same
NBA
level.
players. That's why
As
that's
NBA
why you're
players.
missing right here. I'm talking about NBA players doing the same shit. How they're not in the
Okay,
same
I don't think
sentence?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Okay,
never mind.
and that's why you're moving the
You got it.
goalposts. You see what I'm saying?
No, but I'm talking
You're
about.
talking about the game. I'm talking about the action of painting somebody's fucking nails. Two niggas painting fucking nails, and you saying that we can't compare the two?
No, I'm saying we can't. I'm saying in the complete resume
And I'm only talking about
of
the
things
nail
that they've
paint. I'm not
done.
talking about the game.
So
I
you can
never
focus.
said about the
No, okay,
game, about
okay.
how,
So
who's better or
focus.
not,
Let's
who's a
focus.
real
Okay.
nigga or not. I stick to just
Yeah, but we have
the
to. You
very
can't just say.
basic shit. Two niggas painting their fucking nails, and you're telling me we
Okay.
can't compare the two.
Okay, so you seem to have an issue with the dude painting his nails. So let's get past that. I don't
But
agree
how
with
come
this.
you can crucify Jalen Green and not Jimmy Butler? You say we can't compare
Okay, so
the
what am I
two
supposed?
because
Okay, how
one
am I
person
supposed
does
to?
better
Okay,
outside.
so
What kind of bullshit is
tell
that?
me. Okay, so tell me, how am I supposed to crucify Jimmy Butler? Go
Bro,
ahead.
how, bro? Answer this question. Why can you
No,
crucify Jalen Green?
Tell me
Why?
how am I supposed to
Wait.
do it?
Because you saying
You said
Jimmy
I don't
Butler,
crucify him.
we
Tell me
can't.
how am I
Wait,
supposed to do that, sir?
Infamous, you said that we cannot compare the two, but they do the
Can I
same
ask
shit. How?
No, I said we
Can I
don't.
ask you a question,
What we
bro?
were
Do
talking
you
about.
remember when you said when you came in here, my nigga?
Yeah, I said they're not in the same. Then when they're not in the same realm. They're not in the same sentence. When Mike was talking about it, I said, listen, we can't compare the two. They're not in the same sentence. Don't ever put. That's exactly what I said. I said, don't you ever put Jimmy Butler and Jalen Green in the same sentence. They're not comparable.
Okay,
And when I was referring to that, so let me give
infamous.
background. So let me unpack it. When I said that, listen carefully because people don't seem to listen. I was referring to the complete resume. Resume. I was complete. I said one nigga is dry humping a dude, and I said I've never seen Jimmy Butler do
Every
that.
time
So I
you say
said if
that,
he's
you have
done
to say
that,
pause, bro.
correct me then.
Hey, pause.
Okay. I've never seen a nigga do that kind of stuff to another dude. Period. In life. Period. So I'm saying I've never seen Jimmy Butler do that. So if he's done that, show me the video, and I'll retract my statement. That's exactly what I said when I came on here. So where am I wrong? If I said that, listen, I don't agree with the nail painting thing. How am I? And you say, oh no, you got to crucify him. Okay, tell me how am I supposed to crucify him? Go ahead, sir.
Hold on, LaFonso was about to say something. Go ahead, LaFonso. LaFonso's mic is out. Okay, so let me go ahead. This is all I'm saying in terms of crucify is that you flaming Jalen Green, but you giving Jimmy Butler a pass. And then you said that you can't compare. You said you can't compare the two because these niggas ain't do the same shit outside the court. But all I'm saying is inside the court, both these niggas doing the same shit, and you saying that we can't compare the two.
I'm saying the complete resume.
But I wasn't saying that complete. I was strictly on fingernail painting only. They both do the same shit. If I speed, hold on. If I speed in Infamous, if I speed, right behind the wheel, and you listen real quick. If I speed behind the wheel and you speed behind the wheel, how come I get a speeding ticket and you don't? But we're both speeding.
It depends on the cop. It really depends on. It's arbitrary. It really
is. We're both breaking the crime. We're both speeding though, right? But we both can compare.
Depends on the cop, what kind of mood he's in. It doesn't matter.
But we both deserve a ticket, correct? Infamous.
We've
both
advanced.
Here's
the thing,
right?
You're actually. You know what's funny? HC Picks. You're the one that's moving the goalposts. Think about it.
No, you're moving the goalposts, nigga.
You said
you're supposed to be from Jamaica, nigga. You're supposed to be from Jamaica.
Okay, let's hold on a second.
How the fuck you supposed to be from Jamaica? You turn a blind eye to this shit.
Connection is bad.
I just thought about it. You're the one that moved the goalposts. You know why?
Hold on.
Because when we talk,
connection is limited.
Okay, hold on a second. You know why I say that?
Hold on. His connection is limited. Go ahead, LaFonso, before your internet goes out.
Go ahead.
LaFonso, go ahead, bro. LaFonso. Okay, he's not there. All right. Go ahead, bro.
Now, when I think about it, you're the one that moved the goalpost because when you talk, you said, "Oh, let's just focus on the nail thing. Let's focus on the nail thing." I said,
"That's
what
I brought up initially."
I disagree. Okay, cool. I said, "Hey, I disagree." Then you're like, "Oh no, you got to hold him accountable." I said, "How am I supposed to hold him accountable?" I disagree. Jalen Green painting his nails, wrong. Jimmy Butler painting his nails, wrong. So then
you did not say it was wrong, bro. You didn't say that shit. We come on this panel, bro.
I didn't finish. Go ahead. Can I finish?
Ahead, bro.
Can I finish?
Yeah,
okay.
but
so then
you said some wrong shit. I have to correct you.
So
you did come on this panel and you gave that nigga a pass.
Okay, so how am I giving the nigga a pass when I did?
Hold on, LaFonso's back. Hold on. Okay, go ahead, LaFonso.
First of all, I swear to God, bro. Can y'all hear? I don't even know y'all can hear me.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
I was having some problems. Okay. Infamous, that's my nigga. So is HB Fix. But listen, Infamous, you didn't say all that when you first got on the panel, my nigga.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't say all that.
Go back and listen.
You didn't.
Go back and
AC
listen.
Picks
Go
was
back and
talking
listen.
about one thing, and you guys have moved that all over the goalpost. Y'all started talking about
Oh,
who's the
yeah,
better
but here's the
player,
thing.
who's this or that.
But here's the thing, Fonzo.
Go ahead.
I know what's
Okay.
happening. I think I know what's happening here. I think there's a disconnect, and I know where the disconnect came in.
Okay.
When I came into
Okay.
conversation, right? I said you can't compare the two.
Right.
They're not on the same page because if you're going to put the two of the resumes together, Jimmy Butler's resume far outshine. And I was actually talking about the on-court stuff. Then AT Pick said no, it's about the nail thing. So he said, okay, we focused on the nail. I said, hey, I don't agree with Jimmy Butler painting his nails, and I don't agree with Jalen Green painting his nails. Right. So then I advanced the conversation. I said, okay, we agree on that. Let's move on. So then I advanced the conversation to a bigger conversation where I open it up to everything. I said, listen, if we're going to put both of them together, and Jalen Green has done way more egregious stuff than Jimmy Butler when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So that's why I give Jimmy Butler more of a leeway. I don't agree with it, but go
Can you hear
ahead.
me at all? Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So the reason y'all take things to the extra, there was no who doing extra. It was all based on just two niggas painting their nails. It wasn't based on who doing more with it.
Yeah, but we ended that. That conversation was ended. I agreed with it. So if I agree, this is what I don't understand. So if I agree with some, AC just trolling and pushing it, because the reason why I believe he was trolling and pushing it, because if I say I agree with you and I don't agree with you, he went into some weird diatribe about I'm supposed to hold him accountable. I said, how are you supposed to hold another grown man accountable? I can't hold Jalen Green. So I said, okay, you hold him accountable then. Tell me how you're going to hold him accountable then. He said, oh, we gotta call it out. Okay, so yeah, we call it out on YouTube. What's that gonna do?
Nigga,
you see what I'm saying? That's
but
why
bro,
I don't
you call out
understand.
Jalen Green. What is that going to do? That's what I'm saying. Keep the same energy, because the topic was Jimmy Butler and
What
Jalen
energy am I
Green.
supposed to keep?
Keep the same energy, because
disagree.
you're coming on the panel. You don't keep the
I
same
don't agree
energy
with
of
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler
Butler, but
painting
you
his nails. So I
crucifying
thought the
Jalen
conversation
Green.
was done.
That's crazy. You hold
But
on.
here's the thing I don't agree with.
Hold on. You hold on. Let me
ahead.
tell you how you're manipulating your being. You're crucifying King because Jalen Green, right? But then you coming on the panel defending Jimmy Butler because he's a real ass nigga, and they do the same shit. So when I say hold them niggas accountable, I mean keep the same fucking energy, my nigga, because you crucified Jalen Green to King. Am I correct?
I said a nigga that paints his nail can't be a leader.
So what's the fucking difference of Jimmy Butler, my Jamaican nigga?
Jimmy, okay, who's a leader?
Oh my God! You see this? Hey, infamous.
No, but this is what I don't understand.
You, my nigga.
I don't agree. Here's what I don't understand. If I say to you, listen, I don't agree with something, and we both come to a conclusion that we both don't agree. Why is there more of a conversation? Why is the conversation extended?
You didn't come on this panel saying that
because
shit. Came on this panel
you're fighting
saying that you can't compare the two.
Because I've already agreed with you.
Infamous, you are frying yourself right now, bro. You are moving the goalposts all over the place.
No, he moved the goalposts because then I advanced the conversation. Okay, he said, let's stick on the nail thing.
Same topic.
No, but here's the thing. We've been on the same topic because we can't advance past the part that I agree with. I said, okay. He said, stick on the nail thing. I said, okay, let's stick on the nail thing. Do you agree with that, nigga? I said, no, I don't agree with it. We both don't agree with it, right? So then I opened up the conversation to something bigger. I said, okay, let's open it up to something bigger. Let's talk about the on-court stuff. That's where I thought it was heading to. Then he kept bringing it back to the nail thing. I said, I agree with you on the nail thing. So let's move ahead.
No, you did not say you agree at first.
So
you did not say that shit at first.
Back to the same. He keeps. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on, infamous. You didn't
get what I'm saying now? Does it make sense?
On the panel, you did not agree. No, you didn't. You said you can't compare the two. We first came on the panel. You said you cannot compare the two.
No, you can't compare the two.
Oh my God.
But on the nail thing, yes.
That's why we was talking about the nail thing. But you came on saying you can't compare.
Okay, so okay. I will say this very slowly because it seems like the people are not listening. I do not agree with either of them painting their nails. Okay, so can we move on? Can we now move and advance the conversation now? It's called moving on and advancing a conversation.
You know what, infamous?
Why are we sticking on the same thing when we agree with we agree with it?
It's like you meeting a girl on a date and you explaining to her why you late and you making up all kinds of bullshit. She looking at you.
Yeah, but
saying,
what excuse, Fonz? What excuse am I making when I say I agree? What
Nigga, you
excuse
didn't
is
say
there?
you agree. We first come on this panel. You said I actually agree with Mike. I actually agree.
No, I said what I agree with Mike
Infamous,
is that
you gotta
they're
stop,
not
bro.
the
When he first
same
came on,
dudes.
I agree with Mike.
bro.
Actually, I actually agree with him.
Because they're not the same dudes. Are you okay?
Bro, you did.
Nigga, we
you
obviously
let's-
know
let's
they
not
ain't the
open
same
it up.
dudes.
Let's open it up. Let's
You're
open
talking
it.
about a topic.
Okay.
We're not talking about the dude.
Okay,
You
can we
said
open
Phil
up?
Jackson, you said
Okay,
Phil
put them both in the same
the conversation. There's a thing in the call.
Hey,
in the
Infamous, I cooked your
conversation
ass,
that's called
man.
advancing.
I stay
Let's
cooking you,
advance
man.
the conversation. Let's advance the conversation.
stay
See, this is
cooking your ass,
this
dog.
is minor league. You here's the thing. I want to go to the major league. You're still stuck in the minor leagues.
Infamous,
Can we
before you
advance the
came on the
conversation to
panel,
basketball?
Infamous, before you came on the panel,
Okay,
that's what we
you
was
want to stay
talking
in the
about,
minor?
bro.
Okay, you still want to stay in the minor leagues? Go ahead.
Infamous,
Stay in the
you
minor
just,
leagues.
hey,
Go ahead.
Infamous,
Stay
you
in the
gotta
minor
take it, bro. You just got cooked.
Cook
Like,
your
I
ass.
How am I getting cooked?
Big time.
How
You
can you?
got cooked,
Okay,
bro.
Moving goalposts
if you
talking
getting
about
Fonz, how can you get cooked when you agree
Puzzle.
with
Who
somebody?
do you want in the fight, nigga? Who
Where's
do you want in the
there
fight?
an
Who's the
argument?
real
When you
nigga?
first came in here, Infamous, you said I agree with Gold Mike. That was the first thing you said.
I agree that Jimmy Butler is a is
I don't
a
know what
more
part
realer
you talking
nigga
about.
than
You just
Jalen
said, I
Green.
agree
So
with
on
Gold
that
Mike.
conversation, yes.
Damn,
So
man.
where's the
Listen,
disagreement?
What's up,
Okay,
man?
let me ask you so Fonz,
Hey,
let me ask
Dante,
you a
my
question.
nigga Dante,
Fonz,
you in here,
simple
Dante?
question. Simple question, Fonz. Who, in your opinion, you don't have to agree with me. In your opinion,
Okay.
who do you think is a more realer nigga, Jalen Green or Jimmy?
You see how he's moving the goalposts?
No, I'm not moving. I'm asking Fonz. No, AC. You know what this is called? This is called advancing the conversation.
Can I ask
I'm
that?
advancing the conversation. I'm
Can
not
I
sticking
answer
on
that?
one thing. I'm advancing.
Can I
We've
answer
already
that?
established.
You gotta advance
one
because
thing
you got
already.
cooked, nigga.
So
You got
can we
to
go to
advance. You
another
got cooked,
conversation?
nigga.
How do I get? Okay,
We
I
have to
agree with
advance.
you.
That's the only
How
thing you
can-
can
Wait a
do.
minute. How can you get cooked if you agree with somebody?
Because you came on this
Somebody
panel
please explain that to
talking
me.
about I agree with Mike, nigga. And then
No, I
and now
agree
you're
with you.
backtracking. You backtracking.
You said how can you agree with two niggas that pay names? I don't agree with it.
You said no. You said no. It's not a comparison. You can't compare
Somebody
the
needs to
two.
clean-
bro. You
Somebody
got
on this
cooked on
panel
this
needs to
one,
clean
bro.
the wax
said
out
you
of their
can't
ears.
compare the
I
two,
don't agree with either of it. I don't agree with Jalen Green and I don't agree with
Initially,
Jimmy
you
Butler.
said you
So
can't
can we
compare
advance
the
the
two.
conversation now? Go ahead.
You said you can't compare the two at first, initially. Now you want to say the shit, but
No,
initially,
go ahead.
you said,
No. Go back and rewind. No, go back and rewind to when I came on the panel. Listen to what I said.
And I
Because
did.
obviously
I
you
already
didn't
did
listen.
that. And it says that you came in and you said, I agree with Gold Mike. That was your first words.
Yeah, I agree with Gold Mike when comparing the two dudes. Comparing.
Now,
Okay, so I will ask.
trying to do now
In
is you trying to put
comparison to the two.
definition on it.
No,
Go
in
ahead.
comparison to the two. And then he wanted to, AC Picks wanted to stick on the nail thing. I said, no, I don't agree
Because
with the nail thing.
that's all we was talking about, though. You talking about
AC
HD Picks wants to stick to the
was
nail
not
thing.
talking
That's
about
all we
being
was
on the
talking
court.
about. You're the one that's moving the goalposts,
No,
talking about
I said
who wants to come in the middle of
Yeah,
a fight,
because
who do you want in a fight.
Okay, my
You're the one
bad.
that
My
moves
bad.
the
Okay, you know
goalposts.
what, AC,
Initially,
my
that's all we
bad.
was talking about,
My
nigga.
bad. Okay,
So
so
you move the
when Mike,
shit. You're
when
moving
Mike
the
was
goalposts
saying,
because your ass getting cooked, nigga.
okay,
Hold
so
on,
when Mike
can I say
said,
this?
let's talk about basketball. Can we move this to basketball?
No.
Yeah,
I
because
thought
Mike
we were
didn't want to
advancing
talk
the
about it. You
conversation
came
to
on the panel
basketball.
and you said you agree with Mike. You
Okay,
moving
go ahead and
goalposts, ass
listen.
nigga.
Okay, go ahead and rewind it. Everybody, I want you to do this. Go ahead and rewind the tape and listen to
LaFonso
what
said
Mike
he already
said.
did already. LaFonso did
Okay.
already, Infamous.
No. I'm
LaFonso
talking
already
people.
rewinded
No,
the
I'm
tape.
talking
You
people
all
on
heard
the
what you
panel.
said.
Go ahead and listen. Mike said.
You already heard it, bro.
Okay,
LaFonso already rewinded.
no,
You heard what you said.
everybody go back and listen. Because Mike said, let's move on to basketball. Are we not going to keep it basketball? Did he say that or did he not say that? Go ahead.
Bro, what are you talking about right now, nigga? You came on the panel. You said I would agree with Mike, nigga. You can't compare the two. What are you talking about out your
Before I
mouth?
came on the panel,
You said everything else except for the topic. Why are you talking about everything else?
About basketball. Did you
Infamous.
not say that, Mike?
Obviously, he said that, but what does that have to do with
Okay,
the
so if he
argument right
said
now?
that, so I was advancing the conversation. That's what I was keeping at basketball. So what's the problem?
Infamous.
So how you gonna get?
No.
This nigga Infamous fucking tough, man.
This is what I'm saying.
No.
Anybody who doesn't believe me, go. You don't have to believe me. Go back and
You
rewind
came on
and
the
listen to
panel and
what
you said,
Mike
I
said.
actually agree with Mike
Go
on
back
this
and
one,
re-listen
nigga.
to-
What are you talking about? You said, I actually agree with Mike on this one. That's the first thing that came out your Jamaican ass
Okay,
mouth, nigga.
What was Mike's argument? Go ahead then.
Hey, Infamous, you gotta stop. You getting fried, my nigga.
What
You
was
have to
Mike's
stop
Hey,
this
argument?
Lafonso,
shit.
I think Infamous likes getting cooked.
Your life is getting cooked right now, bro.
How am I
Like,
get?
You like it,
How
huh?
am I
Infamous?
getting cooked? You
Infamous,
make no
this gonna
sense.
be
You like
worse
that
than
shit.
Infamous.
How
This
am
gonna
I
be
getting
worse.
cooked? Please,
Infamous,
somebody
this
please
gonna-
explain to me how I getting
Infamous,
cooked.
this is gonna be worse than my teeth showing after a minute. Come on, bro. You getting cooked.
How am I? No, Fonzo. Okay, you say I'm getting cooked. How am I getting cooked?
Because Infamous, you
Ah, shit. Your mic went
Yeah,
out again.
I guess the mic cooked him because
okay, well,
I don't understand what you
Hey,
got.
already
How am I getting
Lafonso's
cooked?
back.
Go ahead.
came
Explain
in
to me
here.
how am I getting cooked. Go
You
ahead.
already came in here, right? Your first reaction was, I agree with Gold Mike. That was your first reaction. And then
Okay.
when HD Picks and you were going at it, he started telling you what he was talking about. You moved the goalpost. You was making about what they doing on the court and all that. This man was just talking about, he was talking about two individuals that paint their nails. That was it. That's simple.
Okay, so
to
did you not hear the
understand.
part where Mike said, "Let's talk,
Hey, hold on, real
basketball"?
fast. Hey,
Okay,
Mike,
so
Grant
so
is in
no,
the
no.
background.
Let me speak to Fonz for a second. So tell
Just
me,
real
this is a
fast.
yes or
Hey,
no.
Mike,
Did he
Grant,
not say?
is in the
Did he not
background.
say in the conversation?
Infamous,
Okay,
hold on,
okay.
just real fast.
No,
real
no, no,
fast,
no. Hold on a
Infamous.
second. No,
Let
hold
me
on a
get some
second.
on the panel. Hold on, just real
No,
fast.
hold on. No, you
Intermission.
hold on, nigga. I let you talk.
Intermission. Hold on. We
No,
can't
hold,
ignore
no,
the channel.
you
Hold
hold on.
on. Wait,
You
there's
hold
somebody in
on
the
for a minute.
backstage. Infamous. There's somebody in the
Huh?
backstage trying to get on the panel. Just real fast. Mike.
Okay,
Grant,
go ahead, man. Bye.
Grant is in the backstage. If you're there, Mike, put down the lotion, put down the cheese, put down whatever the fuck you eating. Grant is in the background.
Okay, so Mike will let him up. So when Mike was saying, can we talk? Well, let's keep it basketball, right? Which I came on and I started advancing the conversation to a basketball conversation. So please tell me when AC kept bringing it back to the minor leagues, because I was trying to get to the major leagues. Because there's a game going, by the way, you know, there's a game that just finished right now, right? I actually thought we were going to go to the game. So when AC kept bringing it back to the nail
Nobody
thing.
was really talking about that game.
Okay,
Nobody
so
was
okay,
talking about the fucking
yeah,
game,
but when he was talking about okay,
goalpost moving ass
please
nigga.
explain to me. So I'm asking Fonz.
Hey, you try to kick a 60-yard field goal? It's
I'm asking
70
Fonz
yards.
this question. I'm asking Fonz. So there must have been a misinterpretation somewhere. So when Fonz, I'm asking
Hey,
you this
LaFonso,
question.
you see what he's doing, bro? He's acting
I'm
like he
asking
ain't come
Fonz
on the
this question.
panel and acting like he ain't say this shit. You see this shit? So
What
this is
did
what
I-
Infamous
okay,
is saying.
what did I
He's
say that
saying
was-
that
what
when
did
Mike
I-
said let's stick to
Infamous, if
basketball,
you can
he's saying that
remember,
he
first of all,
agreed to that
listen, my
topic
nigga,
and not the Jimmy Butler
No,
topic.
you
You know
said
damn well he
you-
came on this
no,
panel
hold on a
talking about
second.
Jimmy Butler.
Hold on
He
a
didn't
second.
talk
You were
about straight
talking about
basketball,
Jalen
nigga.
Green and his nails, right? So then I
It's
said,
crazy,
so then you
Infamous.
said
This nigga
to
should be
me,
a lawyer, so you're a slash barber,
so wait a minute.
slash
So
carpenter,
when you
slash
said,
accountant.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on a
Infamous the
second.
jack of all trades in the building.
Hold up. So
He's
when
the
you
jack of all
okay, so
trades. He a lawyer, he everything.
AC Picks, I'll ask you one. AC Picks. No, wait, Fonz. I got him.
Okay,
So
go
AC
ahead.
Picks, let me
This
ask you
Infamous,
one
this is a
question.
goalpost ass
So
nigga for real.
watch this. Watch
He's
this,
saying that
folks.
he's agreeing to Mike.
Watch
He's
this,
talking
folks.
about we can only talk about basketball.
Watch this.
No, and
AC
damn
Picks.
well he was talking about
Ask-
Jimmy Butler, right?
AC
The
Picks. So
first
let me
10
ask you
minutes
one
he was talking
question.
about Jimmy Butler,
So,
and now he's
okay,
talking about
AC
he's agreeing to
Picks.
only talking
AC
about
Picks.
basketball. You see that shit?
AC Picks.
Nigga,
Bro,
you
I
ain't
think-
smooth.
bro,
Nigga, I see
Bro,
through
I
that.
think you
Nigga,
suffer.
who you think you're
Bro, I
talking to?
think
You
you
think I'm a
suffer from
stupid nigga?
HDD. Bro,
Do you
I
think
think
I'm
you suffer
stupid,
from
Infamous? Do you think
HDD.
I'm stupid,
Yeah, I
bro?
think you suffer from HDD.
Do you
Seriously.
think I'm
So I'll ask
stupid?
you,
Come on,
AC
bro.
Picks. One question.
You moving the goalposts. Come
Did I
on, my
agree-
guy. You
did I
came on this
disagree?
panel, bro, talking about
So
I'm
did I
agreeing with Mike.
disagree?
So you're telling me that you're
AC
agreeing with Mike talking about only
Okay,
basketball.
hold on a
You know
second.
damn
AC
well
Picks,
you're
I'll
talking
ask you
about
one
Jimmy
question.
Butler, bro. You're moving the
Okay, did
goalposts.
I disagree?
You want to
Nigga,
talk
did
about
I disagree
who's a
with
real
you?
ass nigga? Who do you want
Did I
in the
disagree
fight?
with you?
A
Yes or
nigga
no?
like Jimmy Butler or Jalen Green? Bro, you
Bro,
talking
did
about
I-
Jimmy Butler, bro, and then
Bro,
now you saying that you want to only talk about basketball. Nigga,
Bro,
you didn't
I'll
come
ask the
initially
question
on this panel
again.
talking about basketball.
Okay,
I was
so I'm
talking
done.
about
All
the
right.
shit, and you came on this panel talking about I agree with Mike. Nigga, stop picking and choosing. You're picking and choosing.
Fonz.
It's not like you have a
I'll ask
salad.
you,
You
Fonz.
taking out the cucumber, you taking out the carrots, you taking out the
See,
tomatoes, you only eating the
see, this
lettuce.
is when you know
You
when
picking and
somebody has
choosing
to
what you
troll.
want. Come on, my nigga.
When he has to troll, he's lost an argument. He's
I'm
lost
not
an
trolling
argument. When
about
somebody
nigga
has
when
to
it
go resort to
happened.
trolling, they've lost
Ain't
an
no
argument.
trolling,
But go
nigga.
ahead.
You the one
Go
that's
ahead.
trolling because you getting cooked.
I'm not trolling. I will ask the question again. AC.
Listen,
No,
AC
Fonz.
Picks is
One
already
question.
cooked you, bro. You already done. You
AC.
cooked. Can we?
AC, did I disagree? Did I disagree with
It's
you?
not medium.
Did I disagree with you or
At this
not?
point, it's well done. It's
No,
well done, man.
You know, I didn't get cooked because you can go back and listen to
This
what I
nigga wants
said.
talking about I agree with Mike, and then he wants to switch the topic saying, oh, he was talking about basketball.
Okay,
Nigga,
so
what?
I asked a question. So when we talked about
Hey, you see this
Jalen
lawyer
Green,
ass
yo, AC, what is
yo, be careful.
AC, stop lying, bro. You gotta
Be
stop
careful
lying,
with that
bro.
nigga.
You gotta stop lying. So AC picks. Watch this. One cook. Where did I disagree with you on the nails thing? Tell me where. Let me rewind the video. Go back to the video and tell me where I disagree with you.
You
Give
said
me
you
the
can't
timestamp.
compare the two, and I
Give me
kept
the
on.
no.
You said you
Give
can't
me
compare
the
the two, nigga. You said you
timestamp where
can't
I
compare the
disagree.
two, and then you kept on bringing up. I'm answering your question, nigga.
I will ask the question again.
I'm answering.
Give me the timestamp.
I'm answering your question.
Thank you. I'm done.
I'm answering the question.
Give me the timestamp where I
I'm
disagree with
answering
you.
it. How am I gonna give you the timestamp? And I'm on the panel right now, bro. You have to get the timestamp.
Okay, tell me where I disagree with you.
That's the only way I can give you the timestamp when the video's over, and then I guarantee you I was
No, that's not true. That's not true because no, that's not true. Because
I can't give you the
Fawn said
timestamp.
he went
I'm on
back and
the panel.
listened. Fawn
How
said
am
he
I gonna
just
give you the
went back and
timestamp? I'm
listened.
live on the channel. But anyway, let's go back. You disagreed because you said you can't compare the two.
Where did I disagree?
You said you can't compare the two.
Anybody on this panel, tell me where I
Look,
disagree
Fonzo,
with the nail thing.
Fonzo will answer the
Because the
question.
topic
Go
was
ahead,
about
LaFonso.
nails. Tell me
You ain't
where I
gonna listen to
disagree.
me. LaFonso, go ahead. Tell me.
LaFonso, I will ask you. I'll ask anybody on this panel. Tell me
Let him
where.
answer.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
To the panel, right?
No, Fawn, just answer the question. No.
He's
Just
about
answer
to.
the
Go
question.
ahead, LaFonso.
Fawn, just answer the simple
He's
question.
about
Tell
to.
me where I
Go ahead,
disagree.
LaFonso. Hey, infamous. You know his internet connection is off and on. So go ahead, LaFonso.
When you first
No, Fonz, don't filibuster. Don't filibuster. Just tell me where I disagree.
He's about to, infamous. His internet connection is bad. Come on.
Tell me where I disagree.
Let him talk. Go ahead, LaFonso. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead,
you
Fonz.
came into the panel. You said the first thing you said when you came in was, "I agree with Gold Mike." That was the first thing you said. You don't remember that, right? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, LaFonso.
Okay. Then
Go
after that, when AC Pick started cooking your ass, you started moving.
Cooking me on what?
Hold on. You started moving into all kinds of other bullshit, like
yeah,
well,
but where did I disagree?
Let him answer the question, bro. Let him answer. Go ahead, LaFonso.
So you started moving to the shit on all kinds of other shit, saying, "Well, this guy here, he can have this shit painted because he's better than this guy."
That's not what I said. That's not. That's a lie. That's a lie. I didn't say that.
That's what it was
I didn't say that.
significant to. That was significant to. Yes, it was, sir. And then after that, you just kept going riding on. You know, infamous, I ride with you all the time, bro.
I didn't say it. Go back and listen. I didn't say that.
You're wrong. AC
I didn't say that this guy could.
He made a point. Your point after a while when you came in.
I didn't say that.
When you came in, what you did was start taking the emphasis off what he was.
That's not true. That's a lie.
Yeah, you did. Yes, sir, you did. AC Picks was basically not talking about anything about on the court, they fucking personal life as far as what they do on that person. He was talking about painted fingernails on the two of them.
I was comparing the two of them. First, and then AC Pick said specifically, let's stick to the nail thing. When we talked about the nail thing, I'm going to ask everybody on this panel, especially you, Fonzo, where did I disagree? Please tell me when.
You said that you can't compare the two. That's when you disagreed, nigga.
Talking about.
You said you can't compare the two.
I'm talking. I'll ask the question. You notice how they won't everybody listening. You notice how they don't answer the question. You notice how they don't answer the question specifically.
That is the answer. That is the where. I just told you.
We can do this.
That is where. You said you cannot compare the two. I said why. You said one is a real nigga, one
I
is
disagreed with the nail thing. Specifically about the nails. Because you said it's about the nails. So please tell me where.
I just told you. You said you can't compare the two. I said, why not?
No, I said the nails. I said nails. I said you can't compare their resumes. I said resume. There's two different resumes. No, you could go back and listen. Everybody,
you did not, sir.
Everybody, go back and listen.
You got a witness
go back
on
and
the
listen.
panel. You have a witness on the panel saying that you're wrong, bro.
When have I ever agreed with the nigga painting his nails? Tell me when, sir. When? Because there would be a history of it.
AC Picks was talking about a specific thing, and you have put it on.
And exactly. So when I
after
thought
you
we
came in,
advanced the
go ahead.
conversation,
After you
but
came
when
in
he
and
went
said,
back to
I
the
agree with
nail
Mike.
thing,
Let
so
him
I'll ask
finish.
the
Go ahead.
question
Go
again.
ahead.
Notice
When I
that they
agree
won't
with
answer the
Mike.
question. Tell
You
me
said,
where.
Bro,
Okay,
yeah,
tell
let
me
him
where in the
finish.
conversation or where I can go back to
you know
where
why
it
he can't let
says,
me
Lafonso,
finish?
go ahead,
Because I'm
bro.
telling you the truth.
Lafonso, you said you went back and listened to it, right? So if you went
Yes,
back and
sir.
listened to it, tell me the timestamp where I agreed with painting nails. Go ahead, tell me when, so I can go back and listen to it. Tell me where.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
I'll wait.
while he finds that, I'll answer the question. This is where you disagree,
Because I never
nigga.
agreed with
Hold
it.
on.
You're
Let
not
me
gonna
answer the
find it.
question, nigga. This is where you happen. You disagree when I said, how come you can't hold these niggas accountable? You said because these niggas ain't the same person. I said, how? They both do the same. I said, how? They do the same shit. You said one is a real nigga and one isn't. And then I said, but they do the same shit. You said, who would you want in a fight? Jimmy Butler or Jalen Green? You saying all this other shit, and I was only talking about an action of painting nails. You talking about who's a real nigga? Who do you want
Yeah,
in the
because I
fight?
advanced the
All this
conversation. It's
other
called
shit.
advancing the
That's
conversation, sir.
That's how I answered the question, bro.
So then when you keep bringing it back to nails, you keep keeping it in the minor
Because that was
leagues.
the
I was
original
advancing the
argument. You
conversation to
brought up the other
basketball
shit.
because that's what
Infamous,
Mike was
hold on. You
initially talking about.
understand
You said,
the
let's keep the
original
basketball.
argument?
Let's try to talk about basketball. So I was
The original
talking about it
argument
in the
was, how
realm
come
of
you can hold
basketball.
the nigga? How come you can fry Jalen Green, but you can't fry
Infamous!
Jimmy Butler?
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. You are killing yourself here, bro. Like
So
everything
give me the
AC Picks
time.
is
Give me the
telling you is
time. Give
Infamous,
me
hold
the.
on. It's not about
Give me when
timestamp.
the
Infamous,
conversation happened.
understand this. I brought this shit up. You said you
AC
can't
Picks
compare
is
the two
telling you
niggas.
So
facts.
I will
That's what
ask
you
the question
said.
again,
That is a
AC.
timestamp. Do you understand that shit?
This is very easy. We can clear this up very easy.
That's
Where
crazy
did I
work.
agree
In
with
Canada,
both
what's
of them
going on in
painting their
Canada, man?
nails? When did I say,
What are you
I
drinking in
agree?
Canada that you can't
I
comprehend
agree
this
with both of
shit?
them painting their nails.
Hold
When did
on,
I
AC
agree with
Picks.
it?
Hold on.
When?
Infamous, when you came in, bro, you said the first thing you said is I agree with Gold Mike. That was the first thing you said.
Okay, what did I agree with Mike about?
You don't know?
Okay, no, I'm asking you.
You don't. I can't.
You said you know. You said, okay,
You
what did I
got
agree with him on?
you agree with him and you don't know. I'm supposed to answer
Okay,
that.
so you know though. So what did I agree with him
So I
on?
have to refresh your
You
memory.
see how they get easily caught?
No.
What did I agree with
If
him?
I'm gonna
What
come
did I
agree
agree
with
with him on?
Bro,
somebody,
I answered all your questions and you're ignoring my shit. So
So
go
I'll
ahead,
ask the
bro.
question again. Where did
Fire
I
your
agree
ass.
with it? What did I
I
agree
fire
with
your
him
ass to
on?
Canada, back to Texas, back to Canada, nigga.
So I asked the question. See, you have to troll.
I'm
Folks,
not
this is a good
trolling.
lesson.
You agree
Everybody
because
listen.
Mike said
When
that.
somebody has to troll, that means
Mike,
they
before
don't
you came
have
on
an
the
answer.
panel,
They don't have an answer.
Mike said
So
he
keep
doesn't fuck
going.
up Jalen Green.
Thank you. I'm done. I'm done. When you have to troll,
I'm not.
folks, this is a
Who's
lesson.
trolling?
When
You the
somebody
one
has to
trolling because
troll,
you
that
can't
means they don't have an
comprehend.
answer.
Here's the answer right here. When you said that you agree with fucking Mike, the last thing Mike was saying, besides let's stick to fucking basketball, he was saying that Jalen Green, he doesn't fuck up Jalen Green, but Jimmy Butler gets a fucking pass because he's a real ass nigga. You come on the fucking panel talking about I agree with fucking Mike. Then I told you how the fuck you cannot compare the fucking two niggas, and you said because one is a real ass nigga, one isn't. But I said they fucking do the same shit though. Then you brought up all this other shit.
So I'll ask the question again. When did I agree with both of them painting their nails?
You said you cannot compare the two.
Okay, I will ask the question again.
I just answered the question.
Your Honor, where did I agree with them both painting their nails?
Your fucking question, bro. I just answered the fucking question. You said you can't
You
compare
didn't
the
answer the
fucking
question,
two.
sir. Show me where I said that. Where I said I agree with both of them painting their nails.
Bro,
Tell me.
said you
Give me the
cannot compare
timestamp.
the two
Wait,
players. I said
Franz is going
not?
back.
What do you not understand about that, Infamous?
Give me the timestamp so I can go back and
Stop
listen.
saying
You
the
give me the
same shit
timestamp.
over and over and over again, bro. Comprehend what the fuck I'm telling you, bro. You said you cannot compare the fucking two. I said why?
This is how you get though. Where did I say that? Tell me where I said I agreed.
Infamous, I'm live on the panel. What you want me to get off
I'm
the
asking
panel?
Fonz, not you. Where's Fonz? Fonz said he went back and listened. So I'm saying,
why do you need timestamps and all this shit when you don't want to say this shit?
Tell me where did I agree with it? When did I agree?
Oh my god! Once again, for the 30th time, nigga. God damn! When I said Infamous, when I said why the fuck you not compare the two, you said because they're two different niggas. I said they do the same shit. Are they not two different people? I said they do the same shit though, nigga. So how can you not compare the two?
People? So where did I agree? No, because you kept saying that it's a nail conversation. Because I kept trying to advance the conversation. We could go back and listen to this. I said, hey, listen, You keep trying to bring it back to Nails. I said I'm opening it up to a bigger conversation. I'm looking at their resume, both of their resume. So I'll ask the question again. Very simple question. Where did I agree that with both of them painting nails? I'll wait. Go ahead. You would definitely lose in the court of law. You would get destroyed in the court of law. You sound like a cop right now. So tell me where.
But LaFonzo's my witness, and he agrees with me.
You're getting destroyed right now.
If LaFonzo's my witness, I have a witness.
This would not hold up in the court of law.
I have witnesses, nigga. I have witnesses, so that is my court of law win, bitch.
Okay. So where's your proof? Where did I say it? Where did I say? Yeah, I agree with both.
You said I would lose in the court of law, but LaFonzo is my witness. So how the fuck am I going to lose?
Proof? Where's your proof? Where did I say that?
LaFonzo is my witness, so how would I lose in the court of law?
I'll be honest, AC. If I said it, I would say I said it, but I would never say. I would never say something like that.
Witness, so how would I lose in the court of law?
I'll ask the question again. Where did I say I agree?
Hold on. You said I would lose in the court of law, so how would I lose if LaFonzo is agreeing with everything I'm fucking saying to you?
Okay, so where's you said it's all recorded.
If he's my witness, how would I lose, nigga? You're not comprehending. Canada? Is the signal different in Canada? Is the signal different? You're not hearing what I'm saying to you.
You have to troll when you're losing.
What are you not comprehending?
How about this, HC?
What are you not comprehending?
After this live is done. Okay, how about this? We could do this. Very simple.
All the shit, and I got a witness on the fucking panel agreeing with me. What the fuck you talking about?
How about this?
Hold on, nigga. Hold the fuck on. How you missing what everything I'm saying to you? I have a witness saying what I'm saying is true, and you said I would lose in a court of law. How?
Okay, this is very simple, AC.
Answer that question for me. You want me to answer question? Answer that question for me. I have a witness saying everything I'm saying on the panel. How would I lose in the court of law?
Anybody to lie for you? Like it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Now he's lying for me. He's lying for me. He's lying for me.
Wait a minute. It's funny. Hold
on.
Fonzo didn't answer the question either.
Hold on, infamous. You can't say one thing and then just me not react to it. You just said that
you did.
Hold on, lawyer ass, Canada ass nigga.
Where did
that LaFonzo is lying for me? Let's stick to that.
I said Fonzo could lie for you. He could lie.
Why? But why?
Well, I'll ask the question. No.
You have to agree to everything else.
Listen, this is very easy to clear up.
Listen to this.
This is very easy to clear up.
Listen to this. You just said.
This is very easy to clear up. Mike, when this live is over,
you just said that
AC,
I
this is very easy.
In the court of law.
AC, this is not hard.
That LaFonzo is a witness. He heard you say the shit, and you talking about now he's lying.
This is not hard. When the live is over, send me the timestamp.
Then if I do, then if I don't, I bring up witnesses. It's a fucking lie. I tell you timestamps. It's a fucking lie. How much evidence do you need? I have witnesses quoting what you're saying. I witnessed what you're saying, and apparently I was in the court of law.
We can clear it up.
You we can clear it up, nigga. You're backtracking when you move the matter of fact, in the court of law, you need evidence. What evidence do you have? I have evidence. I have witnesses, nigga.
Okay, how about this? AC we can clear this up very easily.
In the court of law, you
$50 right now. $50 right now. $50 right now.
You know PayPal doesn't work, and bro, that shit doesn't work.
You can do it through randomizer. Randomizer has
nigga,
PayPal.
I don't do all that shit. Fuck all that shit. Nigga, it's work, but word is bond
right now.
Word is bond. I have never lied on a fucking panel, nigga.
This is how you expose. By the way, panel, everybody listening, this is how you expose niggas.
This nigga
$50 right now, where you say you can pull up the track, pull up. After this live is over, because it's going to be recorded.
Already said he heard you say it. Why keep saying the same shit? LaFonzo heard you say it, nigga.
$50
heard you say it.
You don't want $50 in your
heard you say it, bro. Why you want other people to hear shit? LaFonzo heard you.
Yeah, see, this, bro. When
he
have you
heard you say it, Infamous. LaFonzo heard you. He heard you, Infamous. He heard you.
This is when you know that you're telling the truth.
How much witnesses? There's only so many chairs.
So if it's easy to prove,
you want the whole court to be full of witnesses? I already got my witnesses. That's LaFonzo.
If it's easy to prove, that's an easy $50 in your pocket. That's an easy $50. Let's do it. $50.
Listen to what the fuck I'm saying to you. You want to talk about money and all this other shit. You can't come on the panel and hold on.
Thank you.
You want to talk about timestamps, right? I brought you the fucking timestamp.
When the recording is ended, right? You can go back and give me the timestamp.
Okay, so are you going to completely?
When he finishes live, he's not going to erase it, right? The
Infamous.
live is
Shut
still
the
going to be
fuck
up.
up and listen.
Right?
You talking
So
bullshit. Are you going
$50 in your
to?
pocket.
Are
Easy
you
money.
going?
Easy money.
God damn, this nigga. You're Canadian, bro. What's going on with the Wi-Fi in Canada, nigga? Seriously.
Thank you. I rest my case. AC, if you can find where I agree, I'll say it again. If you say I agree with the nail polish thing, that both niggas, it's okay for both niggas to paint their nails. That's an easy $50 in your pocket, boy. Why are you running from it? That's $50. Easy. I'll find a way to get it to you. I'll find a way to get it to you. I'll send it through randomizer and you can have it in your pocket. If you can find that.
So tell me this. If LaFonso said that he heard you say this shit, and LaFonso said,
why are you dancing?
Hold on, let me finish this. Let me talk now. God damn, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Puppet. Dance. Why are you dancing? Why are you tap dancing?
Because you ignore what the fuck I'm saying. Listen to what the fuck I'm saying to you.
If you're so sure about what you would easily take my money. Folks, this is a lesson. If he was so sure about it, he would have taken my money.
So let me say,
when have you ever heard me bet $50 about anything? I don't even bet $50 on anything. I usually don't bet on anything.
So once again,
I'll do it again.
Talk now. You've been talking for like the past 3 months. Oh my god.
Do you agree? Do you want to go ahead with it?
So let me talk once again.
Thank you. I'm done with this conversation. Can we talk about something else, please?
Okay, shut the fuck up and let me talk then. Shut up. If LaFonso,
it's all you. It's all you.
All right, cool. Shut up then. And
it's all you. You got cooked. You got cooked.
No, nigga. Everybody on the panel said you got cooked, nigga. So once again,
where's the $50?
Infamous, shut up. Let me talk, Infamous. So once again, if LaFonso on the panel said he heard you say the shit, and now when I told you that LaFonso went back, he even said he went back to the tape and heard you say the shit, you want to rebuttal and said, oh, but he could lie. What kind of bullshit is that?
$50, HC. $50
Answer that
in your pocket. $50. You can
answer that.
You just clean up
Infamous, shut up. Infamous, shut up.
And then you get FYF already capping already
because I told you that LaFonso.
God
damn, bro. How come LaFonso?
No, but why are we filibustering? Why are we having this conversation? We can go back and we can clear this up easily.
Infamous, answer this question. If LaFonso
said he heard any more question because I put the $50 on the table.
Okay. Can I say some other shit besides that?
And that shows me that you're lying, sir. Because if it was so easy to prove and you say I said it, then you would be like, damn it, I'm going to take that money from him. I'll find a way to get it to you.
Okay, so let me answer. Go ahead. You know what? Let me answer this question. So you said that I can't prove this shit. I brought it up to you. Okay, so let me talk. Stop saying you're dumb when I'm talking. Shut up.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay, let me talk, you Canadian ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Damn.
He's getting so emotional.
All right, so shut the fuck up, bitch. In Jamaica, they have respect.
So emotional.
All right, so shut up, bitch. So once again, when I said for the billionth time, how can you cannot compare the two? You said they're two different niggas. I said, how they two different niggas that do the same shit? You said one is a real nigga, one isn't. So I said, how can the fuck you not hold this nigga accountable? You crucifying Jalen Green for painting his fucking nails. Jimmy Butler does the same shit, and you give him a pass. You said, I would choose Jimmy Butler over a fight over Jalen Green. You also said, you Canadian ass nigga, you also said, all this other shit outside of basketball, outside the court. I said, they do the same fucking shit. You said, yeah, but Jimmy Butler, he's a real nigga. He's a real ass nigga. I said, how the fucking Jalen Green be held to the fire, but you give Jimmy Butler a pass? You said, yeah, Jalen Green does all this outside shit outside of basketball. I said, I'm not talking about his outside shit. The original argument was the fingernail painting shit. You say, yeah, but Jimmy Butler gets a pass. I said, how, nigga? Then he went a backdoor and he said that you can't compare the two. How the fuck you can't compare the two, nigga? You said, oh, I can't compare the two because one does this shit and one doesn't. I said, I'm not talking about all this other shit. I'm only talking about one action. They both paint their fucking nails. How the fuck we can't hold these two niggas accountable? It kept on moving the fucking goalposts. Now you want to talk about, find me the timestamp of when I said blah, 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 blah. And I just answered your question, bro, for the past hour. It keep on in the fucking Canada. I don't know what's going on in Canada. I don't know if the reception is bad. You don't hear the fuck I'm saying to you. But I've been saying the same song for the past hour. I haven't moved the argument. You want to belittle me talking about Little League and Big League? Before you got on this fucking panel, that's what we was talking about, nigga. You come on that panel talking about I agree with Mike. You come on that panel saying that you can't compare the fucking two. And I said, Infamous, you was talking to King and you told King you can't fucking win if Jalen Green with a fucking nigga painting his fucking nails. You was crucifying King as a Houston Rockets fan. I said, Infamous, keep that same energy for fucking Jimmy Butler. He said, nah, he gets a fucking pass. I said, how does he get a fucking pass? He's permanent his fucking hair. He has a fucking everything that's feminine. And you said because he's trolling. Trolling or not, you fucking still did it. Period. I don't give a fuck if you're trolling or not, nigga. You still did it. That's a fucking man. Some shit you should and should not do, nigga. But one nigga gets a pass and one doesn't.
AC, you crash it out, bro.
This nigga over here, this Canadian ass, Jamaican ass nigga wants to fucking pick and choose and shit.
You can say all you want. It's an easy $50 in your It's an easy $50 in your pocket, bro. You don't have to do Uber for a week.
And then look.
Take
this one makes it worse, Infamous. This one makes it worse.
I'll send it to you.
Listen to this, Infamous.
Get randomizer, and I'll send you the $50. Find it.
This is me and you on the panel. Stop talking about all this other shit. Infamous, you said find me the timestamp. I told you
where I agree with both of them painting their nails. Go ahead. Can I finish? Go ahead. Bro, you've been talking for 2 minutes and you're crashing out, bro. I made it very simple. I said, okay, I'll make you a bet. $50.
Infamous, I told you. Oh my God, bro. Let me tell you what. How the fuck would I make the bet when I'm telling you when it happened and you're not agreeing with it? So you want me to just lose money and you don't agree with what the fuck you just said? You talking about finding time
You said I
answer to that. Are you ready to that? You said find the timestamp, and here's my answer. I said, you said you cannot compare the two. That's my answer to your shit. That's the timestamp right there.
I said numerous times. I repeated it numerous times. I don't agree with both of them painting their nails. I said you can't compare
later in the conversation, but initially, hold on. This is the confusion because I hear what you're saying. Later on in the conversation, you agreed. We're in the same page. Hold on. We're in the same page. We're in the same page on that. Later on,
you agreed.
Later on, you agreed. But initially, no. I'm not backtracking. You're the ones backtracking because we need to be on the same page. I have to talk to you very slow in Canada because the Wi-Fi connection is not going through. Later on in the conversation, you've been saying that shit. I'm saying the same shit that you're saying. This is what I'm referring to. You're not understanding. Listen to the whole thing. You're not understanding. Later on, he said that in the beginning. That's what me and LaFonso was talking about. We came on the panel. You was disagreeing, nigga, and then you switched up. You switched later on in the conversation. It's not moving on. You got cook. Hold on, let me cook your ass some more. Later, after I cooked your ass, then you agreed with me. Hold on, let me cook your Canadian ass, nigga. Later on, let me cook your Canadian Jamaican ass, trash ass Wi-Fi Canada. Let me cook your ass. When I was cooking you, then that's when you agreed. Initially, you was disagreeing, nigga, and that's what me and LaFonso was talking about. We initially came on the panel. You was defending Jimmy Butler. We initially came on this panel. You was defending
I still defend Jimmy Butler. I still defend him because he's a different. If you look at the complete resume, he's a better player than Jalen Green.
I'm not talking about the whole resume. That's how you moving the goalpost, nigga. I'm talking about one fucking thing. I'm not talking about the nail painting shit.
So when we talked about the nail thing, did I agree with it?
Initially, no, you didn't. You said Jimmy Butler gets a pass.
So you answered your question.
Initially, we came on the panel. You said Jimmy Butler gets a pass.
I didn't say Jimmy Butler gets a pass.
Yes, you did. You said he's a real ass nigga. He said he's a real ass nigga, and Jalen Green isn't.
I said the two of them are different. I said you had one that that was doing.
And then I said how are they different? They do the same shit. I said how are they different and they do the same fucking shit? How the fuck are they different and they both do the same shit?
Man, I'm not. Listen, man.
I cooked your ass, nigga. I cooked your ass all the way from Canada to Texas, back to Canada, and then I dropped out your ass back to Texas, and I dropped out your ass back to Canada, nigga.
If you think it's a
win, talking about, nigga. The fuck
Yeah,
you
your
talking about
pockets
this
are
bitch,
empty.
nigga?
Your pockets are empty though. I
Yeah,
said
nigga, I
$50
cooked your
and
ass,
you
nigga.
ran. I
Nigga,
said let's
keep
bet.
that
You
same
ran.
energy.
So how'd you
Don't
cook
be
me,
holding Jalen Green to the fire
folks?
and don't hold Jimmy Butler to the fire talking about, oh,
Folks,
later on, look, after I cooked your ass, now you want to agree. But you
this
came
is
on
an
this
easy.
panel
This
with
is
the
an
problem.
easy.
Hold on, nigga.
It's an easy win.
Hold on, nigga. Hold
Oh,
on. You came
he's
on this
getting
panel.
emotional. He's getting
You came on
emotional.
this panel
Go
with your
ahead.
pom-poms. You came on your panel cheerleading,
Mm-hmm.
talking about, oh, they're not the same nigga. This is all I'm saying. We both know they're not the same nigga. I'm talking about the same
You said I
action,
agree with
nigga.
both of them
They
painting their
both
nails,
color their fucking
AC. So
This is what I'm talking
weird.
about. They both color their fucking nails. So why the fuck can we not hold them accountable?
So
You
it's an
get this
easy
fuck ass
$50. You said
because
you said I
look,
agreed
not
with
started
it.
talking about the shit. You want to talk about everything else. You want to say who do you want in a fight?
You said I
You
agreed
want
with it. So
Jalen
I
Green
said,
or
where
do you
did I
want
agree
Jimmy
with it?
Butler?
How are you gonna
All
tell
I
somebody
initially was
when you
talking
agree with
about was
it?
the action of painting the nails, nigga. You cooked
Yeah,
yourself,
that's what we
nigga.
went back
I
to.
made you
I thought we
convert.
passed that
You should
conversation.
thank me, nigga. Infamous, you should thank me.
So where's the
I turned your
$50?
bitch
How
ass
come
back
there's
to
no
a real nigga.
$50 in
You was defending
your
a fruity
pocket right
ass.
now?
You was defending a fruity ass nigga. You was
Okay,
defending
so there
him.
should be
You was
$50 in your
defending
pocket
that
right
fruity
now.
ass nigga,
There should
boy.
be 50.
You
Folks,
should be thanking me. I put
everybody,
the
this is a
manhood back in
lesson.
your fucking
This
life,
is a
nigga.
lesson.
I
This
put
is
the
a lesson,
manhood back in
folks.
your fucking life, nigga. You want to
See,
defend that fruity
he
ass
has
nigga.
to
Talking about
troll.
Jimmy Butler's a real ass nigga.
If
He's a real ass nigga. They both do the same fucking shit, nigga. Period, nigga.
okay,
What the fuck you
so this is
talking
easy.
about?
This is
What
easy,
the fuck you
folks. You
talking
could have
about,
had
nigga?
if I
And then
was
LaFonso,
lying,
hold
if I
on.
was
And
lying,
then
he would have said that.
LaFonso, he said, yeah,
If
infamous.
I was
He did say
lying,
the shit. And then you want to say, oh, it's a fucking lie. He's a witness, but he could be lying.
if I was
You
lying,
saying
folks, he would have
everything
bet the
opposite.
money.
How
He
the
would have
fuck am
bet
I
the
going to have a
money.
fucking witness? And he's saying, yeah, infamous, you did say the shit. And now you're
Everything is
talking about, oh, he's
recorded.
lying.
Everything's recorded. You could have had 50. You would have had $50 in your pocket right now.
Infamous.
By the way, this is a lesson to everybody. This is how you hold their feet to the fire. I said $50 right now, and all of a sudden he talk his tail. Talk easy.
Okay,
You could have had $50.
hold on.
So where's the
Let me
bet?
pull out your
I made
bitch
the
card
bet.
real quick.
I made the bet. I said let's
What's the
break the
bet?
bet.
What's the bet?
Huh?
What's the
You
bet?
said the bet is you said I agree with both of them painting their nails. So I said, where did I say that?
Okay, now let's
Where did
stay
I say
right
that
there.
on the
Hold
left?
on. So we gotta miss the
Mhm.
confusion. Okay, so you
No,
just
there's no
said.
confusion.
Oh
No,
no,
there's
okay.
no
Let me break it
confusion.
down.
That's what you said.
If I answer your question, if I answer your question and you don't agree with my
It's
answer,
okay.
then
It's
there's no
okay,
bet. Listen
man.
to this. This is
No,
why
go
I'm
ahead,
not
go ahead.
betting. This is the reason why I'm not betting because you're not respecting my answer. If you don't respect the answer, then fuck it. You want me to give you the exact time step from verbatim of you saying that you don't agree with Jimmy Butler painting his nails. Here's my answer.
I
My
never
answer
agreed with
to
it.
that, hold on. Here's my answer by you disagreeing.
Mhm.
If you fuck with her or not, determines the bet. My answer to that is you said that we cannot compare the two players. I said, how could we not compare the two players? You said one is a real nigga, one isn't. So you didn't give Jimmy Butler a pass?
That's not giving somebody a pass. I said they're two different people. I said one in
And
my
then I
opinion.
wasn't
In
talking
my
about two
opinion, I
different
think
people.
Jalen Green. I think Jimmy Butler is a better leader, right? Right. He's more respected, in my opinion.
Infamous. I'm not
And I
talking
said that's why
about
I
the
say.
virtues and the
And
characteristics of these men. I'm only talking
okay,
about
so
the
that's what I
action
was
of the
talking about.
fingernail
So maybe there
painting.
was a
And then
confusion
you
there.
want to come
I
back
was looking at
forward
the
and you
complete
want to talk
resume. Jimmy
about
Butler's
we can't
accomplishment.
compare
I
the
said
two
you can't
niggas.
compare the two.
But you
So then you reverted. Then you brought it back to the nail. So I said,
infamous,
"Oh, we're still back on the nail thing."
infamous. You are
You're
comparing
not.
the whole
You're getting
entire.
emotional. You're not listening.
No, you are not listening
Just listen.
because look,
Listen
I
for
just
listen.
only the
Go
fingernail
ahead.
painting. I
Okay, so
only
when we went back to that conversation,
so
okay.
then you look.
So then
Hold on.
we went
I only
back to
said
that.
one word.
Go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
said you, bro. Infamous. Why when I say one
ahead.
word, you say all this other shit? I only stuck to one
ahead.
finger. I said one fingernail. Why do two players do the same shit and you want to talk about all this other shit when all I was talking about the action of fingernail painting? You said
Okay, did I agree with
you
simple
said
question? Simple
we
question.
cannot compare the two
We can end
because
this
one is
whole
a leader.
conversation
Hold on,
in 2 minutes. In
You
1
said
minute.
we
Did I
cannot
agree with
compare.
it?
Hold on, I'm cooking your ass. That's why you cutting me off. I'm cooking
Go
your
ahead.
bitch ass. That's why you're cutting me off.
You can't
You
cook it if
said
there's no
we
money in your
cannot
pocket. Your
compare
pockets are
the
empty.
two because one is a
DoorDash.
leader
I
and
could have
one
gave you
isn't.
DoorDash. I gave you
I'm not
DoorDash
talking
money.
about who's a leader, who isn't. I was only talking about the fingernail painting shit, nigga. The fuck you talking
Okay, so
about?
where did I agree? So if I agree, where did I agree? When did I
You
agree with
said
it?
we cannot compare the two.
No.
That's
When
the
did I
answer.
agree with it?
That's the answer. I've been telling you for the past hour.
When did I agree? When did I agree with both of them painting their nails? Go ahead. I even repeated it. I said I don't agree with them both painting nails. So tell me when did I agree, and there will be $50 in your pocket right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Folks,
Once
this is the
again, for
lesson.
like maybe the
Everybody
billionth
listen. This is
time,
the
bro. How many
lesson.
times
This
I
is
have
the
to
lesson.
answer your
Go ahead.
question?
So
I
take
answered
my
your question
money. So
20
if I
times.
take my money, get the
And
timestamp. Go
so
back and
Infamous,
listen
when
to
I
what
gave
I
you the
said
answer,
and
when
get
I
the
give you the
timestamp
answer,
where I said I agree.
Infamous, I just told you the answer when you agreed. I just told you. How many times I have to repeat myself, bro?
So FYF is again butting himself into a conversation that has nothing to do with him because he doesn't like me. So you always take the opposite. But anyways, it's easy to rectify this. It's so easy. Go
But
back in the
LaFonso was on
timestamp.
the panel
Go
and he agreed with me.
yeah,
How
but
is it
it's
so easy and
recorded. It
LaFonso
doesn't
was on the
matter.
panel agreeing with me? As a
So
witness, you heard me
I
say
will do this.
everything
So
that she
how
was
would
saying. LaFonso said that you're wrong,
okay?
nigga.
So when
What the
it
fuck you talking about?
when it's done, okay. So here's an easy way we can solve this. When Mike finishes this live, send me the timestamp. I'll put my number in the private chat, and you tell me where the timestamp is. But we can do a bet. I said there could be easy $50 in your pocket, and for you to dance around it and come up with all this gesticulation and start yelling and calling me I got it cooked and blah blah blah. You could have just solved this issue easily, and there would be $50 in your pocket right now for your gas money for your Uber. You could have your gas. You could have your Uber gas money immediately in your pocket, and you ran from it. So this is a lesson, folks. When you put their feet to the fire, they always come up snake eyes. Easy. So can we move on to the conversation of tonight's game? This is how I got cooked. I got cooked because I bet that he said I said something that I didn't say. Oh, there you go. He ran. Oh. He can't tell me where I agreed. He said I agree with both these cats painting their nails, and he can't tell me where I agreed. Oh Lord have mercy. I don't even know why. Well, let's get on to the night's game, man. Hello? Hello?
Huh?
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Oh, what?
Oh, who's that? Who's on the panel? Hello? You know what
Hello?
he's going. Oh, you hear? You know what he's trying. You know what he's going to do right now. He's going to go right. He's going to try to rewind the live and try to find out where I said that. I never said it. Easy. You got your show back, man. Ah, cats are emotional, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know when have I ever agreed with niggas painting their nails. Of anybody on this panel, I would never agree with something like that. Never. I don't agree with anybody painting their nails. What I was saying, what I was saying is when Mike has his conversation, because he gave his explanation. So let me give my quick explanation. Mike was on the panel and was talking about Jalen Green and Jimmy Butler. I already said, listen, Mike said, let's stick to the basketball. Let's advance the conversation. I came on. I already told him I didn't agree with both of them painting their nails. I didn't agree with that. But I thought we moved past the conversation. But he kept wanting to bring it back to the nail thing and say, hey, I don't agree with the nail. I don't agree with both of them painting their nails. But I'm saying Jimmy Butler is that we had one cat what was in bed with another dude doing this thing. So if I was to compare the two and look at the complete resume, I'm taking Jimmy Butler over Jalen Green because one, he's done way more sus stuff than Jimmy Butler has, in my opinion. So there's no conversation, man. I mean, and then he's like, "Oh, you got to hold Jimmy Butler. You need to hold Jimmy Butler accountable too." I said, "Okay, so I have to hold him accountable. How am I going to do that? How am I going to hold another grown man accountable? Tell me how am I supposed to hold him accountable?" Y'all are weird, man. Y'all are weird. You all are weird.
Infamous caught. Look at the FYF. Infamous caught lying again. Oh, okay. Okay. So you tell me FYF where I said it, that I agree with both of them painting their nails. You tell me then. And then you see there's another lie. Infamous said he will talk and filibuster. When I just said simple, hey, we can shut this up easily by just having a bet. So he's talking about I'm deflecting and distracting. I tell you, if I come on this panel and I say, hey, you know what? The sky is blue today. FYF is gonna come on this panel and say the sky is black. You don't need to worry about me, FYF. The person you need to worry about is the locker room. You need to get your money from him. Don't worry about my money. He's up there. He's locker room's constantly frying your ass. You need to address him. Yeah, but shout out to Gold Mike and FYF and AC Pace. AC Pace is still my dude. And Fonz is still my dude. But y'all niggas need now to learn how to advance the conversation, man. Seriously, for real, for real.
T-Wolves. Did what they supposed to do tonight. Tie the series up 1-1. Now they have opportunity to go up 3-1 and try to steal two in San Francisco. By the time Steph Curry gets healthy, the Wolves should be up 3-1. So there's no excuses for them to not go up 3-1. Shout out to the Minnesota Timberwolves for tying the series up at 1 game apiece. Now they have to try to travel to San Francisco and try to steal 2 games on the road to go up 3-1. They played with a sense of desperation and did what they're supposed to do. Took care of business on their home court. Now they have to go on the road in San Francisco to try to take home court advantage away from them.
hop on and hop back in.
Okay.
Hey, is my mic work?
Yep.
Nice. How was your workout this morning, Goat?
It was pretty good. Pretty good.
You put in a good workout?
Hell yeah.
Are you still bulking?
Yeah, I'm in bulking season right now.
Yep. Did you watch any of that Warriors game?
So what now?
Did you watch any of that there Warriors game tonight?
Bits and pieces of it.
You said Steph's out a week, at least from a few days ago?
You said what now? What'd you say?
I wonder when Steph will come back. I don't think anybody knows.
The timeline's about a week.
Oh fuck. Celtics, they don't play till Saturday. That's what I was trying to say last night when a couple of guys were in here. I'm like, it's always a 3-day break when they go from city to city. Because they play Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, off, Saturday. Technically 3 days. Maybe it's a difference of what you consider a day break, but the 3 days break in between is ridiculous. There's no need for that. It should just be 2 days, dude. Especially when you're going from Boston to New York. They don't even need to hop on a plane for that, bro. Like, stop. Oh, you just kill me. I just want these guys to play game 3. Fuck. But then if we lose game 3, then I'll be like, fuck my life. I never want to watch sports again. I fucking hate sports. I'm gonna be devastated if we lose this series, Mike. Devastated. I may pull a real debates and take a break for like a month or 2. Like a bitch. No offense, debates. No, I'll be on. But I'm gonna be honest. If the Celtics lose to the Knicks, that's gonna really, really hurt. That's probably gonna hurt almost as bad as when they lost to the Heat or the Warriors. It's gonna really hurt because this squad losing to the Knicks in the second round at home, that's inexcusable, Mike. For a squad this talented, that's inexcusable. That's shameful.
Y'all losing. Good job.
That's shameful.
Hey, Doris, I'm proud of you guys.
We got to win both games at home, like the gentleman in the chat said. Is that Raptors fan? I can't zoom in. The Knicks get a game at home. Yeah. Yes, sir. You're right. Yeah.
Y'all getting your ass whooped.
We got to win both games in New York, right in front of Spike
Nope.
Lee. No,
Lose
I'm saying
one.
if we don't win those games, it's a wrap. Both of them. Like King said, like Raptors fan said. But I'm a gambler. I like to gamble. So I mean, even if we're down 3-1, I'm not counting my team out. Because as long as someone says, "Well, there's a chance," then there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Fuck it. Maybe that's what needed to happen. Maybe they need to go down 2-1 or 3-1, and then like see what this team's made of. See if they got that dog in them, or that grit, or that adversity, or versatility, or to come back from a deficit like that. That's what shows what a team is made of, dude. When they can grind back like the Rockets. When the Rockets grinded back, nearly won that series. That's what shows what a team's made of. Like if the Cavs can come back from a 2-game deficit and beat the Pacers, that's going to show something right there. I'm not saying the Celtics do it, but maybe the Cavs do. The Cavs coming back from a 2-game deficit against the Pacers is probably, I'm going to be honest, more likely than the Celtics coming back from a 2-game deficit. I'd say that's probably more likely. Some may argue otherwise. Like I said, I'm basically a casual. I don't really know this very well, but I think it's going to be hard for the Pacers to continue outpaying the Cavs at that level. Because the Cavs at least have a good head coach. I mean, with how stupid the Celtics head coach is, I don't, he's an oddball. He's a weird dude. Just when he looks at you and he looks at you with those big eyes and you're like, what the fuck? And he's got that blank expression and you're like, Joe, you're scaring me. Like, chill the fuck out. We'll see. If Porzingis can play, I don't know. Talk is cheap, Mike.
You said what? I'm listening, but
I said talk is cheap. Talk is cheap.
yeah.
I got to read that, baby. I said no. Yeah, talk is cheap.
I hope y'all get your ass whooped.
The Celtics got to go to Cancun, baby, and they said no. And they said no. We need HC Picks on here singing. That guy's got a voice on him. When he was giving you a happy birthday serenade, I said, damn, that guy can sing. He sounded like I don't know the names of singers, but he sounded like John Legend. HC Legend. HC got that soul, that Caribbean soul.
This how you know, hey Doris. This is how you know I love my job at a high regard. You know what's happening? Today, Friday and Saturday?
At your location?
Well, no, it's not about location. Well, Friday is my little brother's birthday.
Oh wow!
And Saturday, my sister's getting married.
Oh my God! Dude. Congratulations!
And guess what I'm doing on both of those days?
You're working.
Yep.
You crazy dedicated man.
Out of the whole family, I'm the only person going to work.
Fuck.
That just tells you my level of dedication to work. Like it's
Yeah,
insane.
no doubt, no doubt. I just dropped like 5 racks on my dog. He went to the hospital today. It's tough. I had to spend, you know what I mean, to have him in the hospital tonight. It's tough.
You had 5 racks?
Is he gonna
Damn.
be okay? Is he gonna be okay? Did he have to have surgery?
Like they're still doing tests and shit. Like they're trying to
Yeah,
fuck around. They're trying to fuck
Oh.
around and say he has cancer without any proof of it. They're saying he might have cancer, but they're not like I paid them enough to like do the test. Like if confirm it, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like if I have to like put him down and shit, like I need confirmation before I put my dog down and shit, you know what I mean? It's tough. Fighting these bets and shit. Holy. Oh, wow.
When you say 5 racks, you mean $5,000, or are you talking 500?
Yeah.
Okay, checking.
Yeah. It's 5 G's, bro. Like to do.
Yeah,
like
do you think he really
animal
has cancer,
hospitaling.
or do you
I
think?
don't know.
Are they gonna have to do dialysis? Like, what would have to be done?
Well, like just like they just have to like test him out and shit, and and, do ultrasounds, X-rays. I think he dislocated his hip, and he wasn't walking really well the last couple days. So like I had to
Yeah.
call in the people, right? You know what I mean? Like he's peeing on himself and whatnot, and he's older. He's an older dog, like so it's not like crazy, but yeah, just to like make sure he's all good to go and stuff. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Well, I hope that ends as well as it. I'm very sympathetic to that.
No,
I'm a huge animal lover.
I hear your situation with your team, man. Fuck, holy, wow.
Well,
New
an
York.
animal, a family
Yeah,
member
like
is much more important than a team. But yeah,
yeah,
just
no,
know
no,
that
no.
I understand and I'm sympathetic to that.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Let's get back to the basketball though, in a sense of
Did I hear a
talking.
kid meowing there?
Yeah. I have a cat too. Yeah,
Damn,
the cat's
you're an animal
fine.
lover.
Yeah. I work from home, so like I got like a couple animals.
That's what's up.
Yeah. No, but man, fuck. Like, what do you think of the reports that they're gonna break up Boston if things don't work out this year?
I'll believe it when I see it. I think yeah, they're gonna lose some guys, but the question is, are we talking
Core or like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
we talking anyone but you know, I don't want to lose Tatum and Brown, obviously, and White. Other than that, we can lose anyone as far as I'm concerned.
Because yeah, Horford might go.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we can lose anyone, but I don't want to lose Brown and Tatum are the heart. Brown, Tatum, and White to me are the heart of our team. Cornette and Hauser, we got on good deals. Pritchard, we got at a cheap deal. Horford, if we have to lose him, and if we have to lose Porzingis and Holiday, that's okay. Let's lose those 3, and let's get get a cheap.
Get some more inside pressure, man. You guys need
exactly
inside scoring, man.
I don't think Pritchard could start as point guard. I don't think he's good enough. But we could either get another shooting guard or we could get another point guard because Derek White can I trust him as a point guard or a shooting guard, but we don't need to have a star backcourt to work with him. We just need someone decent enough. But yeah, we need a front court, like you said. We need a big that's young and can play.
Does damage, yeah, that can do damage and attack weak centers, right? If
And
you're
can
only shooting
consistently play.
threes, if you're only like mainly shooting threes and whatever, right? You're letting the other team off the hook if they have a weak defending center because he can't be attacked in a sense of like you need a guy that can like, you know what I mean? Put 30 on that guy if he's a weak defender in a sense, matchup wise, right?
We need someone big and strong who's athletic, who is aggressive, and who can play, 70% of the games for 35 minutes, 38 minutes.
Like I think that's what people are missing nowadays. Like, if you look back to the Raptors championship team, Siakam was a great inside piece that could spot up in the corners, but like Kawhi, like, you know what I mean? He fit Kawhi so well just based on the type of game Kawhi had with his mid-range 3-ball, and then can go and slash and cut and do different things, right? But he's not looking to slash and cut mainly. He's looking to hit that midi, or he's looking to hit that 3 in his spot. He's getting to his spot, right? And all that kind of stuff. But you need another guy that's kind of like mobile on the inside that can kind of take rebounds, put them back, but then also like do cuts when your main guy is double teamed. And there's a lot of different things, I think, with having a good inside pressure man that can finish, right? Like, it's about finishing those kind of garbage plays, but like broken down plays, all those type of things. Yeah.
Broken down plays that we have, and we go on these long broken down runs. Like I don't want to use vulgarity, but yeah, we had 14 missed shots in a row. You have the player that you just mentioned, that stuff doesn't happen. That may stop at 3 or 4 missed in a row, not 15.
You're gonna go for a closer basket, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's like guys that can like hit a higher percentage shot, but also hit that like kind of 3-ball that's a lower percentage, but you're playing the odds when the matchup is favorable, right?
Yeah, you're playing the odds. And maybe that'll encourage Tatum to do some of those, some of those twos where he has to stare guys down. Because his reliance on the 3 and his lack of aggression in the paint and his I hate to say laziness, but his laziness. I mean, the guy settled for such ugly threes.
Settling is the exact word for it.
He's such a dynamic, skilled dude for him to settle for these scrubby threes that aren't even a good shot, that weren't even close. And it's like, Jason, you're fucking a star, bro. Like, you are supremely talented. What the fuck are you doing? And then that sloppy last play where he sloppily put the ball over his head with no teammate behind him to protect him or warn him. Like, Brown moved to his back right. He had no one behind his back left or back. And he just puts that ball over his head, just steal it. Steal it. Just take it from me. Just fuck me over.
Like, even KD did something like that where he got like double teamed and then got like stripped by like the Wolves last year in his kind of like sweep out. I don't know, man. It's tough.
Well, I don't know why they didn't spread that ball out. I don't know why he didn't throw it to Brown And then
Yeah,
Brown could have thrown it
you
back
gotta
to him,
move
and
the
then he could
ball.
have taken
Yeah,
a three.
you can't stick with the ball. Like if you stick with the ball, all the defenders come to you, and like the defenses are so like crazy manipulated now. Like you have to be on 100% all the time in a sense of like the advantages that they can take off you from pre-planning and different knowing your game from watching tape on you, and there's a whole bunch of different things that like really play into defense now. I think defense is caught up to offense a bit, but the physicality obviously, like if defense can't be physical, then offense is gonna be more prolific, right? And then now that defense is being allowed to be played a little bit more and a little bit more physicality, it's gonna be a little bit different for like players like Tatum and Brown and stuff when they go into the inside, because they're gonna obviously choose to stick on the outside more and spot up and do what they got to do, but it's yeah, the physicality like really like it, it's how badly do you want to win? How badly are you willing to get hurt to win? And that's, I think, has been the ultimate currency in the NBA for a long time. But it definitely in the 2010s, it definitely like laxed quite a bit, where a lot of guys just finessed. But it's really interesting how it's coming back. I think expansion's on the league's mind where they need parity, but they also need like value within skill. Like the skills have to match up to the dollar amount. If you're only paying scorers, then the league's gonna be very shallow as per competitiveness in Euro Cup or whatever, World Cup or Olympics or whatever. It's gonna show that like eh, the NBA ball is kind of fake ball in a sense. So they have to bring
Yeah.
back physicality and defense.
Well, a lot of people are saying this is one of the most physical postseasons in recent history, and they're allowing all sorts of shit that typically they don't allow. And it's allowing these finesse teams to get beat up, like the Celtics.
No, there has to be some element of it, but you don't want it to go overboard where it's like the bad boys or like the Broad Street Bullies, Phillies, you know what I mean? The Philadelphia Flyers of the 70s. Like where it's just all like it's no skill and it's all just physical. You have to have a balance, I think, really, to have the like a great game where guys the best wins, and like you have to set the rules appropriately like to balance how the game is played, and it's not easy. It's not easy. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
these decisions like have such like it's a pond, like a stone in a pond where the ripples wave out for years and years and years and years, and most people can't even see how that affects things. Like adding the three ball line has created an issue now, like what, 40 years later. Three ball line in like 80 something, right? Early 80s. Now it's kind of been prevalent in the way that they've kind of shifted the rules to offensive players where they want highlights for the Sports Center or whatever, like ESPN, TSN, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I think
Yep.
it's balancing back to a better sport, a healthier sport where there's more parity. Parity means expansion. That's what I think they were preparing the CBA in 2013 means they're preparing for expansion, I believe. Like the long-term plays of expenses and the salary, owners are making so much more money. They don't even have to like sell arena seats to make money on the year. It's crazy. It's crazy how like the TV deals have gotten so like they can afford expansion even into markets that won't sell like arena tickets because it's not that much based on arena tickets anymore. It's like it's and then the CBA kind of has pushed so like star players have to choose certain teams and they can't gather up like they did on the Heat anymore and those type of rules. So like each team is gonna have a star, each team's gonna have like whatever, and it depends on the GM's skills to build a team, and that's what winning means now. Like a complete team with like a superstar, a secondary player, and like a full complementary starting unit with maybe a couple depth pieces, like 3 or 4 depth pieces, but plus you're developing lower cost items throughout the years. Like there's a lot of mechanics that go into it, but it's really interesting. The NHL has done really well with doing a similar thing with their cap, making it more hard line and pushing parity within the league. And a lot of teams have seen a lot of growth, which pushes the bottom line of the whole league higher. So like it pushes the ceiling, right?
Yep. 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 The expectations, the ceiling.
Just even the money that each team makes, if like you can put like Charlotte versus the Cavs or something, and that makes money, well then that like the league pushes up in product value, right? Like it's if you can make all teams attractive, then you create a better product, right? So like if you make 2 teams good and the rest of the teams suck and we know who's going to be in the finals, that's not a great product, right? So like the anticipation, the expectation, the moments that are created by each individual team by their competitiveness really draws in people and makes them commit more to the NBA, I think, in the long run of everything. It's a lot of different things, I think. Yeah, for sure. No, but the Celtics new owners, what's up with that? I haven't heard too much. Like, I'm not too tuned into like what happened with that, but I know they sold. What's the new owners like, and what's up with that?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just talking to someone where I'm staying right now, but just give me 1 second.
True, no worries. No, yeah, the Raptors are going through an owner thing too, so it's like, oof. Well, oof.
Hey man, oh
What is everyone trying to like catch into that like fucking the flower room?
we're gonna
I
have
don't
to.
know what he was saying.
LeBron's gonna have to leave for us to win, to compete anymore.
Yeah, for sure. In my
He's gonna have to eat.
opinion.
And I was telling this to LaFonso earlier, and he
Mm.
was like, "How LeBron? You gotta manage LeBron's minutes, bro. LeBron is too old. His impact is no more."
Mm-hmm. Not for the cost. It's the cost. If Braun signed for like $5 million, that'd be a great deal. It's just the $52 million. Like, if he wants to know, he already said he's not taking a pay cut this year. So, like, what are Lakers supposed to do? A 41-year-old is making $52 million a year, and the salary cap is 160.
Yeah, he's making way too much
Dude,
money.
that's the thing. That's just what it is.
So
He
you
sells
admit that, Mike?
jerseys.
He's
No.
making more
He
than he's
sells.
worth. Can a
He's
LeBron
making
fan?
way.
Well, you're not a LeBron fan. You're a Lakers fan.
I'm a Lakers fan, so I'm gonna keep it 100. If a person, if logical Raptors fan would tell you, Doris, if I was LeBron fan, I'll be saying, oh, he's the GOAT. LeBron did no wrong. This guy, that guy. Da, 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 da. If you hear me talk, you can tell that I want LeBron up out of here. I'm a Lakers fan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we need unbiased Lakers fans like you and Eric Kwan who aren't just like they're not going to rubber stamp anything that LeBron does.
He got to go because when you're playing, what people don't understand, when guys are playing with LeBron, they get nervous. It's like if you watch Luka Doncic. When Luka played in Dallas, right? Now playing in LA, yes, there's pressure with playing in LA. But when you're playing under LeBron in LA, that's the difference. You know why? Because every shot you miss, what does the media do? They bash you. Look at how the media treated Luka.
Yeah.
Look at how the media talked about
the Danny Green thing. The Danny Green thing, I think, crossed a big line with the whole league. Like Danny Green, champion with the Spurs, champion with the Raptors, and then the Lakers fans are sending him death threats because he missed the three. This guy's done so much. Danny Green was in the G League, worked himself up to like a legit player. You know what I mean?
I'm totally I don't even know what to even say to that, bro.
What do we miss? Something about? Can you repeat what you said, Raptors?
Threats? Like Danny Green getting death threats.
Y'all can go back to Raptors
points for like Lakers fandom. I think in my mind. Just because he done so much with two other franchises, like, and plus he worked himself from the mud. Like, he's not one of these like given players that were given everything and failed in a sense of like you know what I mean? Like, he played his role, he worked up to his role, and he has 3 rings, man. Like, are you kidding me? And he was getting death threats because Braun passed the ball to him like late where he had like like a millisecond to shoot pretty much at the end of the game and they lost. Like that's yeah. Yeah, that probably weighs on a lot of players that play with LeBron now. Seeing what happened to him, no matter what you've done before, they'll scapegoat you in a sense, right?
but like I was that goes back to what I was telling LaFonso. And Doris loved taking up for LaFonso, but I was telling him that when you play with LeBron, it comes at a cost. Now you brought up Danny Green, but I'm not gonna let you slide with that. But I'm gonna go back to the Luka Doncic point that I was originally making. Before Luka came to LA, he was playing carefree because he could go to the media and they would ask him questions that related to him. Now you come to LA, every question. Now you come to LA, every question is about LeBron. Every shot you miss, you get blamed. And this is why I say,
yeah, for sure.
you can't play
I
with
see what you're
you
saying.
just can't play with LeBron.
AD
Everybody
got
that
it
like
for years, yeah. AD
Anthony
got it
Davis is
for
gonna be playing
years,
free
man.
now, but it's not just AD. It's like everybody who plays with LeBron, they can't play with that
Reeves,
kind of
yeah,
pressure.
D'Lo, all these guys
Austin Reeves will guarantee if LeBron ain't there, he'll play a lot better. I'm telling you, because the pressure's gonna be up off of him. Nothing wrong. Nothing. Look,
more
I
points,
believe
maybe, yeah. Exactly, yeah.
every player that comes to LA, they all want to win championships, but it's impossible to win a championship when you're playing under LeBron because the way he plays, you can't win like that. And in the media,
Well,
constant attacking you after each and every shot you miss. That's a lot, bro.
exactly what the Maple Leafs culture in hockey and the New York Knicks culture in basketball is. They nitpick so much that every player loses confidence pretty much to the point where like they can't win. Like the fan base cares so much that players are scrutinized so heavily that they can't win anymore because of the pressure. And that's why the Leafs haven't won since God knows how long. And that's why the Knicks haven't won since God knows how long. Like like these fan bases have evolved to a point where it's so hard to win in these places because
I ain't gonna
people
lie to you.
care so much, right?
I ain't gonna lie to you. If you ask the players behind the scenes with no cameras, no microphones, would you rather play in New York or play under LeBron? They rather play in New York because yes, playing in New
Yeah,
York
that's
for
probably
LA.
too. Yeah,
Because, you know what I'm saying? Because
I
it's
agree
one
with
thing to
that.
get pressure from fans or organization, but it's a whole different thing when every interview, every time you come after a game, the first question they ask you is, "What do you think about LeBron? LeBron is. What do you have on LeBron's diet? What do you have on LeBron's boxers? What do you have on LeBron James being a four-time MVP? What do you have on LeBron? You know what I mean?
Happening with
Every question
LeBron's
is
groin.
based off LeBron.
What's happening with his groin? You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
What's happening with LeBron's growing? Like, what? These ain't even basketball questions.
Yeah. Like, it's the focus is solely
It's
towards
too much LeBron.
LeBron because the clicks. It's the clicks. The fanboys love LeBron, so there's going to be like whatever 20, 30,000 clicks on whatever. You know what I mean? And then
And
haters
the
are going to
way
click in somewhat, so like maybe you added another 10,000. So but the more you ride that, the more you erode these new talents that have been doing so much in the league, like Ant-Man just crushing all these fucking old ass mother, you know what I mean? Like
nope, I don't give Ant-Man
KD, you know
credit.
what I mean? Like
I'll give Ant-Man
He
that.
gets. I think he gets some credit for having
No,
bravado.
I'll give him that.
The balls. He has the balls. He has the balls in a sense. Like it. Like
No, I
he's
don't
not
give him
afraid.
none.
He's not afraid. Fearless.
He's blatantly disrespectful to a lot of people, and I think players should start taking it personal against Ant-Man and start sending a message to Ant-Man.
Like all his gestures.
Players need to stop letting him do that shit.
Things.
Huh?
No, I think he's like that's how the game's played, like on the you know what I mean, on the court, like you know what I mean, like with your friends or whatever, or you know what I mean, when you're playing like at the park or something like that, like bravado is like, you know what I mean, like people are acting big and it's part of the game and it's, you know what I mean, like it's part of the real game in a sense of like trash talking, acting,
Nothing wrong with trash talking
and different things like that. You know what I mean? Like there's different elements of physicality in basketball and
nothing wrong with trash talking.
Intimidation. Like paint protection, intimidation is one of the best things you could have.
How many rings Ant-Man got?
A skill, right?
How many rings Ant-Man got?
0. No, I'm just saying though, like that, like meanness, like that, like.
See, already got him cooked.
Has an element on the game. No, I'm just saying, like.
Ant-Man needs to be humble until Ant-Man get a ring, and until he get a ring or MVP. He should be saying nothing to nobody.
You gotta be a little mean.
Remember how he
hasn't even been to the sad part about Ant-Man.
Tells him to
EQ.
Ant-Man hasn't been the one. Ant-Man hasn't been the one NBA Finals. He hasn't been to the finals. He hasn't won the finals. He hasn't gotten an MVP. So by him doing all this trash talk that he is doing, if he continues to not go to the finals, to not win a championship, to not win an MVP, we're gonna look back on all this trash talk that he's doing and say, "Hey, man, you didn't go to the finals."
Oh shit! Here's another Raptors fan. Oh my gosh, 2 Raptors fan on one panel. Welcome.
Canadian invasion.
Hey, we got to keep this. Hold on, Doris. Infamous. Yeah. What do you got? What I said, Infamous?
I didn't hear what you said. You got to repeat it. But go ahead.
I'm basically saying that Ant-Man should hold his trash talk until he at least does one of these 3 things: get an MVP, win a championship ring, or at least go to an NBA Finals. Because so far he's done neither of the 3, and in the way that he's talking, you would think he at least done one of them.
That's just his personality, though, man. That's his personality.
That's not a good personality.
But guess what? But if we're gonna give that criticism,
he's only 23, dude.
No, but here's the thing: if you're gonna give that, hold on a second. If you're gonna give that criticism to him, then you can give it to Halliburton as well. Look at his celebration after they won. I mean, like that. Cat celebrating that. I'm not gonna get mad at that. It's not
Halliburton. Halliburton. No, here's why I take it personal with Ant-Man with Halliburton. Halliburton was called an overrated player. You know what they call Ant-Man? They call Ant-Man Baby Jordan and all the other shit. If he gonna be Baby Jordan, he better find a way to get to the finals.
But he's never embraced it though. He's never said, "Yeah, man, I am Baby Jordan." Like he's never embraced anything that they've thrown at him.
Has Halliburton ever been considered a superstar compared to Ant-Man?
Yes, he has. Until his numbers started to dip. Yeah, he was. He was
Is he a superstar I'm saying, is he a superstar on the level of Ant-Man?
Is he a superstar on the level? I wouldn't put him there. No. But Halliburton,
Okay,
before his
so
numbers
with that
started
being,
dipping this year, until this year, the year before, people were talking about him in the same conversation as, oh, he's one of the best point guards in the league. He's one of the best in the East, all this kind of stuff. So they were leveraging that kind of praise to him is when his numbers started to dip and he got injured. Because really why his numbers dipped is because he was always on the injured list. He was pretty much injured, and that's why he couldn't stay healthy, and that's why he kind of went down a bit. But listen, he's young. Ant-Man is young. He's never embraced the label that is put on him. He's never said that he's Jordan. He's never said he wants to be the face of the league. He's never said any of that. Go ahead.
It needs to humble himself before somebody takes him out, bro. He can humble himself.
Man, I don't agree with the whole humbling, because now you're starting to sound like the people who hated on Shador. Now you start to talk like the teams that passed on Shador. Don't do that. Don't do that, Mike. You're better than that.
Humble himself. I
don't believe in black man being humble.
If I was Ant-Man's head coach, he's got a coach that's letting him. He's got a coach that's not holding him accountable for the stuff that he's doing, because when you talk shit to people,
Mike.
make people what?
Yeah, but as you know, basketball trash talking has always been a part of basketball.
He needs to lock in. If I was the head coach, I'm gonna say this again, Infamous, because you seem to not get where I'm going with this. When you're trying to compete for an NBA championship, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of this, Infamous. If I'm playing you 1-on-1, right? If you're playing like trash, I'm not about to give you anything to get you going off of, because you might be playing like trash this day.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just come out and I just play, you're not gonna have anything to feed off of. So what I'm telling you is, let's say Ant-Man goes to the conference finals, right? Let's say it's Game 7, OKC, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You play against OKC in Game 7. Let's say Shay's playing like absolute dog shit. He ain't doing nothing. You can tell him, motherfucker, suck your dick. You ain't this, you ain't that. And Shay go off fucking 30 plus in one half. You lose that game, you get sent home again. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. If you're Ant-Man, you can't give the opponent shit to feed off of. Just go in, play basketball, wait till the game's over, and then talk. You can talk after the game.
No, I do agree with you.
Huh?
No, here's what I will agree, because I think some of his talking has gotten him in some deep water sometimes. But I like it. I'm speaking for myself personally. This is just me personally. I like the trash talking. I like when a guy pokes out his chest. I like when he dunks on him and he flexes. I know the league is against stuff like that. I get it. But that's part of basketball. When I play basketball, you should hear me on the court, how I talk. I be talking shit all the time. I be telling niggas, I'll kiss you on your cheek. You're weak ass. You're weak like my newborn niece. Bro, I'm just being light. The stuff I'm saying to you right now is just light stuff. Bro, I be talking shit all the time. So I have nothing against that personally. Please, go ahead.
But that's the problem though. You know why LeBron James has had so much success of getting the finals and winning rings? Now LeBron's had some moments of trash talk as well. But the one thing about LeBron compared to Ant-Man is that he don't even in his prime, he didn't overdo it. You watch Ant-Man, he's overselling. He's overdoing it. So what you're doing is you're gonna pinch your opponent off, and they're gonna say, "Watch this." Now we'll say this, Infamous, to your credit, he could trash talk Golden State because Curry is out for a week, and he might not even they might not come back. But I'm saying when you go against OKC next series against OKC, you trash talk them. How you trash talking Golden State and the fucking Lakers? They gonna bust your ass.
Hey man, listen, I have nothing. If he wants to go ahead and trash talk, let him go ahead, man. That's his business.
He's not gonna win. Nobody's bro. He's not gonna
win. The best though.
He's not gonna. Yes, I do know because
Go
the
ahead,
team that he
Logical.
has,
What are you saying? I'll let you
this
talk.
team is
What are
not
you
built.
saying?
This team. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Logical. He was trying to talk something. Go ahead.
No. If you know you're the best, trash talking just increases your range of how effective you are just by
No, it does not.
right?
No, it does not.
No,
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 let
no.
him
Just
finish. Let him finish his take. Let him finish the take. Go ahead,
like
man. Go ahead, Rob.
the whole point of like rim protection, like intimidation, actually works more effectively than actual rim protection. So like if you're talking trash and you're blocking shots and whatever, you might be more effective than a guy that is just like calm and just positionally does his job just because of the shots that they're scared to take, right? They're scared to go at you, right? If you create that bravado of, hey, I'm the best, I'm going to trash talk you down, I'm going to make you look like a fool, and I'm going to cross you up mentally from it, and you're not going to be able to play your best, and it's going to make me look even better. It's a continuous, like, it's a cycle of like
Oh,
talk, winning, and then like the
you,
fear
you try-
comes, right?
here's my thing, TJ. I mean not TJ. Lonzo Raptors fan. Here's where me and you part ways.
Oh my God,
You
leave
could
Cedar.
trash talk. Hold on, nigga. Raptors fan. Now for the big grass. Now I was trying to be cool because you ain't been on here as much, but now I'm just gonna go into full attack mode. You could trash talk a team
Go,
that
go
don't have
off,
the
yeah,
best
yeah,
player.
yeah. Go off.
You can trash talk. No, hold on, listen for a second. You can trash talk a team that don't have the best player for next 3-4 games. You could trash talk a team in the Lakers who is poorly built. What's gonna happen when you face OKC, who ranks first in every category on defense, who ranks first in every category on offense? If he bring this shit to OKC, I promise you, those niggas in OKC, they're gonna show them who boss. They're gonna shut that shit up real quick. I'm telling you, you're not pulling that shit on OKC. If I was
Yeah, you
Ant-Man,
got
if this next round, he better hush his fucking mouth. And I don't want no excuses about this or that. He better not try that shit on OKC. They're gonna shut him down. I'm telling you, they're gonna put the paws on his ass.
no,
You can do all
yeah,
this
I
film zone shit.
We're
You can do
arguing
all this
about
film
minor.
zone shit.
This
Everybody
stuff
else.
doesn't matter. Honestly, this stuff
Yes,
really
that
doesn't
shit
matter.
does matter. Yes, it does
No,
matter
does it?
because you're playing a lot of noise. You're playing against beat up teams. You're playing against a Warriors team that don't even have a fucking best player who's not going to play until game 5 or 6, which the series might be over at that point.
Yeah, but Mike, every team is injured. It happens every year in the playoffs. There's no excuses. You have to play what's in front of you. Who
That's what I'm
cares?
saying, bro.
You're
I'm not
gonna
saying
face.
injuries are not part of the game, dumbass. I didn't say injuries are a part of the game. What I'm talking about is you're talking like you're talking as if you're beating Steph Curry. You're not. You beat a fucking old ass Butler and fucking Gary Payton III. Are we
I
serious
wouldn't
right now?
care. I'd still poke my
You,
chest out. I'll still poke
no,
my chest out. I wouldn't
at the end of
care.
the day, bro. At the end of the day, bro. Infamous.
Uh-huh.
You know what? You know what? I can't be shocked. You're from Canada. This is the kind of shit that you say
Oh, here
regularly.
we go. Here you see, they always
no,
resent.
but
They
Mike,
always have to be. I'm not from Canada, by the way, but if you want to say that, fine. If you that makes you feel better,
The
feel better than that. That's fine.
discrimination against Canadians is disgusting.
But
Sickening.
that
You're
you
not.
see, hey Doris, you notice that's always they always gotta when they lose an argument, they always gotta jump to that. And it's
You're
not even
not
true,
losing the
but
argument.
let's go.
Infamous.
Let's continue.
Infamous.
Keep
There's
going.
three
Infamous.
Canadians on the panel.
Infamous. Infamous.
Mhm,
If me and you play 1-on-1 and you was trash
mhm.
talking, we'll be fighting. Me and you. I'm telling you, I would not go for that at all. If me and you play
And that's you, and
1-on-1,
that's you. That's fine. That's you.
I'm tackling your ass straight to the
That's
floor.
you. Yeah, but see, that's emotional. See,
So
that's think about it. If you're gonna do you can't that's why you can't play a real game, because if you're gonna do something like that, they'll throw you out of a game. You gotta learn to control your emotion.
no,
If Ant-Man is trash talking has always been a part of basketball.
No, nigga. Look at the dumb shit you just said. If I'm in the NBA, I'm gonna handle the situation based off of the situation. If I'm in
You just
the
said you'll
NBA,
tackle me.
bro. Once again, but you're not listening. If I'm playing at the park or at the gym,
Mhm.
everything goes in my eye. If I'm playing the NBA, I'm gonna have to conduct myself a certain kind of way because I am making millions of dollars to play basketball.
Listen, as long as you don't get too personal, I have no. Let me ask you a question, Mike. Let's see if you can answer this. Who
Yeah.
are some of the greatest? Who are some of the greatest trash talkers in the history of basketball? Let's see if you can name them, because I can tell you. Name me three who are
I would say
considered
Tony Allen.
by
Tony
who?
Allen's one of them. Tony Allen was an elite trash talker.
Not on the top 5 list, but keep going.
Paul Pierce is up there somewhere.
Nope.
No.
Michael Jordan's up there somewhere.
Michael's there,
Kobe
yes. Michael's
Bryant's
there.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant is really
Bill
not
Bryant's
there,
up
but
there.
keep going. I'm talking
Who's
like
not up
top
there?
5. Can I give you the names?
Kevin Garnett.
This is
Go ahead,
this is just
Kevin.
this is going by players that have played in the league according to them. This is not me, so don't say I said this. Some of the greatest trash talkers: Larry Bird,
Let Brain no
Gary
good trash
Payton.
talking.
Bro,
Fuck out of
I'm
here.
He tells you he's
again.
gonna
I'm
tell
saying
you
what
he's
other
gonna
players have
do
said in
and
the
then
league.
do it. Yeah.
Larry Bird is a trash talker.
Tough.
That white
Bro,
motherfucker.
I will. Bro, go on YouTube. Go on
Tell
YouTube
players what
and
he's
listen to
gonna
what
do
former
and then
players have
do
said
it.
about him.
Like, yeah.
Former players. That's the key. I always say that don't listen to me. Go listen to what the people who have played with him and against him have said. Those are the people I
Larry
listen to.
Bird trash talk. If Larry Bird trash talk me, I wouldn't take him serious. Bad white
Bro,
motherfucker.
Larry Bird would school your ass.
People called
I
him
wouldn't.
Both
like
I
of
wouldn't
us.
white
take out.
boy and all
I'm not.
this
No, I'm not
and
saying he
be
wouldn't.
like, yo, I'm
Infamous,
gonna
there you go.
score on your
Infamous, there
ass
you go.
right
Give the dumb
now.
shit. There
Go
you go
ahead.
to give the dumb shit. I didn't say I could guard Larry Bird. I'm saying if he was trash talking me, I would just laugh at
I
him.
never said that either.
He's a white. He's a white man with a bad back. I would never take him seriously.
Bro, and guess what? That's why he trash talk and bust everybody's ass.
Exactly, yeah. Because of
Say
the
what you
white boy
And he
Larry
thing.
Bird
was
bust
that
a
one
lot of
too.
people's
He had
ass.
a stacked team. He had
I
a
would never
stacked team.
disrespect Larry Bird.
He should have bust ass when you got Kevin McHale and Ryan Parrish on your fucking team.
Bro, it
Stop
didn't
it.
matter. Bro, Larry Bird, go back and look
Larry
at how
Bird
good
and
No,
Larry
Kevin
Bird
Bird
McHale.
is.
was good
He
his
had Kevin
rookie
McHale and
year. You know
Parrish.
those
Stop it.
guys.
He's a trash
Yeah.
talking
You
on the
don't
team.
know because you're not from the era. That's why you don't really know.
Kevin
Larry Bird
McHale.
is one of the greatest players that ever played the game, bro. Like, no dis.
What is he with Kevin
And look at me.
McHale?
I'm giving credit to the white dude. Like, you know me, I don't usually do that.
What is Larry Bird
I'm
without
giving
Kevin
credit to
McHale?
him.
What is he without Kevin McHale?
He's still great without
Huh?
Kevin McHale.
No. Larry
The way I
Bird.
measure greatness is how other great players talk about you. Go listen to how
Larry Bird.
listen to how listen to how Magic Johnson talks about Larry Bird. Go listen to how Michael Jordan talks about Larry Bird. Go listen to how
Magic
all
Johnson
the
busted
greats
Larry
how they
Bird
talk
ass.
about him.
He
Okay.
busted Larry Bird plenty of times.
Okay.
Busted his
Can I
fucking
continue?
ass.
Can I continue with my list? Another
Go
one
ahead,
on the list
Canadian.
is another one on the list is Gary Payton. Gary Payton is
Gary
considered
Payton.
Gary Payton's considered one of the greatest trash talkers. Always trash talk.
We got
Yeah,
TJ
Peyton
in the
talks a
building.
lot.
We
Yeah.
got TJ Isthmus. Isthmus, look. Isthmus.
Who?
You got Raptors fan and TJ on the panel with Isthmus. It's a Canadian barrage. Oh my God, I'm under attack.
TJ who?
Leaf.
Terry
That's
Fox.
TJ Leaf on the panel.
That was a Terry Fox pick.
Oh, that's TJ Leaf?
Yeah.
TJ Leaf, man. I'm not talking to you, man. I have no respect for your bitch ass, man. I'm sorry.
That's TJ Leaf. You didn't know that?
Yo.
Yeah, I have no respect for that dude.
You
ran
see
like a
the
bitch.
name?
You ran like a bitch and didn't pay your bet, man. I can't respect a nigga like that. You making us look bad, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just being honest,
Shit.
man. I don't hide anything, man. I'm not sugarcoating shit. I'm not sugarcoating shit. You owe people money, man. No, that's disrespectful, bro. We don't do that. We don't do that.
But
You gotta
Mike, have
stand
you
on your
ever heard
nuts.
of in boxing
I
the
don't even think that's
Canelo
him,
punch,
buddy. I don't even think that's him.
where you make
What
a
is the
noise when
update?
you
Let me
punch?
ask y'all a quick
It ain't a
question. What is y'all's
beautiful
update on Shannon
punch,
Sharp?
man.
Is Shannon Sharp going to jail?
I haven't been following it, to be honest with you. Shannon Sharp ain't going to no jail, man. Like
Yeah.
that. That's not happening. That's not happening. I want to talk to
First
Doors
time
about his
offense.
Celtics.
Yeah.
Where's Doors? Where's Doors?
You got to talk to Raptors fan now because Doris hopped on. You got to ask
Yeah,
Raptors
Doors.
fan.
Yeah, the Celtics are done, man. I think they're done. I don't think they're coming
Cooked.
back
It's
from this one.
tough to
They're
come
cooked.
back. Yeah.
Okay, Logical. Tell me what, because you know you're a numbers guy, just like Eric. What is the percentage of a team up 2-0, the road team 2-0 in a series? What's the percentage of them of the home
Home
team coming
team.
back and
Ooh.
winning? Huh?
Probably like 90, high 90s.
Yeah, it's around
I
93%, right?
was gonna say like if they win 2 games at home, it's only like 70. So like,
Yeah.
but
So
like
what's the percentage of that team
yeah,
after?
on the road it's different, right? Yeah.
Right. I'm saying, what is the percentage of a home team being down 2-0 in the series, coming back and winning that series, being the favorites? Like, for example, the Celtics. I believe it's like
97%. I
93%.
would say 97.
They're
I would say
93% they're not
97,
winning.
man.
Yeah. So we did
97%
the
they're not
calculation. They're
winning.
not
Yeah.
coming back. It's over. It's over. It's
Yeah.
like it's over. We can pack it. They can pack up their bags and head to Cancun. It's done. The Knicks only have to win one and then close it out.
I
Easy
never
work.
really
And
believed in the Celtics, though, to be honest, because of their
why?
team build. Because they
What's
do
wrong with their
have
team build?
two-way players. They have two-way players.
Yeah.
Have no great inside players that are two-way players.
Yeah,
They
but how
have
you not believe in a team build that won a
no.
championship?
They built the whole
That
team
team build won
around
them a
3 and
championship.
D. Betting on 3,
Okay.
not the equation, right? The real equation is one's to the basket.
But they're the
What it
best
is.
team. They're the best. But wait a minute, logical. They're the best constructed team in the NBA. If you're just looking at pure construction, just construction. I'm not talking about on construction.
Yeah,
They're the best
they
team,
can
and
be
they got
beat
a super.
because they have a
Let's look at the
weakness,
list.
right? That's
They have a superstar, right? They have a superstar. They have a sidekick, which are kind of interchangeable.
they have two
They have
sidekicks.
two-way players. All their players in the starting lineup are two-way players. All of them. Every player in the starting lineup is a two-way player, right? That plays defense. They got defense coming off the bench in Drew Holiday, right? They got Peyton Pritchard. They all play defense. They can shoot the mid-range. They're all 3-and-D players. So the only weakness you can kind of say is Horford, but Horford is not even a weakness to say.
No, but that
And then you got
inside presence, man. Like,
what
yeah.
inside?
Remember
Horford is an
when the
inside presence
Raptors
though.
won? When the Raptors won,
Uh-huh.
giving you 20, and Ibaka was giving you 20. Like, you know what I mean? Like the
But
way they
Peyton Pritchard
attack
can
the
come off the bench
inside,
and give you
right?
20. Peyton Pritchard can give you 20.
Yeah, but
And
from the
then
three
and
ball,
and
if a
and we're not
team
even
is
talking
great
about
at
Derek White.
defending the
Derek
perimeter
White can start
and they have a
on
weak
almost
center,
any
right?
team in the
Like,
league right now. Derek White can start on almost any team in the league right now. Derek White.
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. It's one of the best
Should, yeah.
constructed team in the league. The
Yeah,
only
oh
other
yeah,
team that I would
no.
say
I'm
that's
saying it.
constructed as good as as good as the Celtics is probably OKC. I'm just talking strictly on
They have a
construction.
great construction. Yeah, they have a great construction, but they have a flaw. They have one
Where's the flaw?
flaw, and I think they can't attack weak inside centers.
What?
They can't.
No, it's not that
No,
they
like
can't. It's they refuse to,
they
based on
can't
their
pound.
system.
They can't pound.
Oh, you're saying that
those
they don't have any back
points
to the
if
back players?
you know what I mean? No, they don't have any monster
Yeah, they
guys that
do.
just dominate on the inside. No, what? Al Horford? Porzingis?
Yeah, but you don't really need that in today's NBA. You don't really need that kind of player in today's NBA
You do though. That's
because
winning.
it's really
You
predicated
need
on
both.
outside shooting.
You need both, I think.
No, I'm telling you, the
Golden
Celtics
State
are one of
can
the
lose.
best
Okay,
constructed team.
no.
Think about this for a minute. Do you know that every player on the Celtics can shoot from distance? Every player on the Celtics can shoot from distance. I'm just strictly talking in the starting lineup. They can shoot from the mid range, right? They can play
Yes,
defense.
yeah. No. Oh yeah,
And then
no
off the
doubt.
bench, you have the same type of player coming in with
Have a
Drew
great
Holiday,
team construction.
with
Yeah.
White. This team construction is perfect. It's
No,
perfect.
all two-way players, depth,
All two-way players that can
different
play defense, that
things,
can
and
shoot, they're
yeah,
3-and-D players.
great. No, yo, Brad Stevens knows what players
That's how you
pick and
build a team.
whatnot, right? You know what I
And two
mean? Yeah.
superstars.
Oh yeah. No
You have
doubt.
two
No doubt.
superstars.
Yeah. I'm just
So
saying,
I'm going to give the Celtics respect.
guys,
I don't think people are saying that they're going to get
they don't
swept.
have that
I don't think
guy
they're going to
though.
get swept.
That's what
They're not
I'm
going to get
saying.
swept.
It's about attacking other teams' weaknesses and being able to attack every weakness. That's why the Nuggets are a good team, because they have 5 guys that can defend kind of, but also attack uniquely, right? There's a unique style to each of the attackers. Like Gordon's like a slasher, Jokic is a passer, can hit the three, but also go inside and make
No,
layups or dunks or
I
whatever.
disagree.
And
The Nuggets team is flawed because they don't have the scoring punch.
they don't have the
Once
depth anymore,
they don't
right?
have
They
depth.
don't
And
have
once
the depth.
Jokic leaves the court, once Loki, okay, if they're so well constructed, if once Jokic leaves the court, they shouldn't struggle, and they do. They struggle mightily when Jokic is not on court. So they're dependent on one heliocentric player. Jokic is their heliocentric player. That's the one
Yeah.
guy that they have to depend on. Once he can't even take a breath for a minute, and that team will go down. So I don't agree with that. I don't think the Denver Nuggets are well constructed. I think they're poorly constructed, to be honest with you. And they have no depth coming off the bench, and they have an inconsistent scorer
I'm talking
like
about
Russell
the
coming off the. Go ahead.
championship squad, our even championship squad.
Yeah, the Nuggets are flawed. The Nuggets are flawed. Now, it doesn't mean that a flawed team cannot
need
win, because guess
inside
what?
presence though. You need
Go ahead.
inside presence to pressure, right? The
You do.
Warriors
I wouldn't
lost.
necessarily say
Okay,
inside presence.
the
You need
Warriors
size.
lost.
I believe you
No
need
matter
size.
what,
Go ahead.
no matter what, the Warriors lost in 2019 because their front court was garbage. It doesn't matter how many Curry threes and Clay threes and whoever threes were going to happen. We got cooked on the inside. We had 3 forwards that could score 20 each, and they had one defender in Draymond, pretty much. Unhealthy Looney, unhealthy DeMarcus Cousins. You know what I mean? They got beat on the inside. That's where we scored most our points in the last couple games, when
Right.
Ibaka went for 20 in game 5, 20 in game 6, and he you know what I mean? You can't deal with both Siakam and Ibaka and Gasol.
No, I
all
mean
game.
That Raptor team was well constructed because they had at every
Go
position
to the
they had a
inside
strong point.
hard. They go inside hard.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
With force,
No, but
with force.
yeah, but the Raptor team when they won, it wasn't because it was mainly because if you go back and look at it, it was mainly because of the bench and it was mainly because of Kawhi and Pascal Siakam. Here's why. The numbers that Pascal Siakam and Kawhi were putting up were comparable numbers to when Michael Jordan and Pippen were winning. Go look it up. They said that the numbers at the time, according to because I remember the commentator mentioning it, they said it was similar numbers to Pippen and Jordan. So it was basically and Kawhi plus the presence of Gasol, because Gasol was kind of like a
Yeah.
Jokic. He wasn't a traditional big. When he played for the Raptors, he didn't play as a traditional big. He played kind of like a Jokic because he kind of stayed at the top of the key and was initiating the offense, similar
But
to what
we
Jokic
traded
does.
Valanciunas. Valanciunas was
Yeah, because
traded because
Valanciunas wasn't.
Siakam developed and needed those
Mhm.
shots that Valanciunas needed, like his
Yeah, but the
inside
problem with
little
Valanciunas is
like
that
floaters
Valanciunas wasn't a high.
and different things, right? You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Right,
defensively, yeah, that was
but the
set
problem
in
with
stone. But I
Valanciunas
think,
Valanciunas is not a high IQ player, and he wasn't as mobile. He
yeah,
wasn't as mobile as him because he can hit the outside. He can post up. I mean, Gasol did everything. Gasol can do everything,
mm,
right? So
oh yeah, yeah.
when you
Gasol
were
was
very
doing
limited,
things that like other players
Mhm.
couldn't do, in a sense of
Right,
just
right,
passes and different things that he was actually doing.
right,
And we've heard
and I
him
was saying he's
in
similar to
the
Jokic.
open gym recently, like,
Whatever you
you know
wanted
what I
from
mean?
him, you
Like,
can get.
yeah,
You got it.
yeah, exactly,
The
yeah,
problem with Valanciunas is very limited, very limited. He's slow. That's another thing too. He's slow, very limited. You get the occasional three. He can't really hit the midi that consistently. And then here's the thing: he's not a great passer. We want to be honest.
he
Valanciunas
was
was not a
our
great passer,
inside presence though. Like, he was our
and he didn't
inside
really work the
presence
pick
for
and roll that
years,
well.
right? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
Like,
you got to remember he was
he
young at the
had a touch
time.
around the rim. He had a touch.
Yeah,
He had
but
his layups and floaters and different things. Like, he was solid enough to attack the
Gasol
inside,
was more
right?
experienced too. So
Oh yeah,
I get
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't like getting rid of Valanciunas, but it was a great trade at the time. I thought it was a great trade. It's a trade they needed to make.
No, I think Siakam really filled up those type of shots that JV was taking, like cut
Yeah,
shots and different layup shots, and, like, you know what I mean? Like, he needed
right.
that real
He was the
escape,
Scottie
right?
Pippen. If you really want to look at it,
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest with you, the Raptors, and I'm going to let this out straight because people are
No,
going to try to say that I'm saying
Masai
what I'm not
talks
saying.
about these legendary
The
teams.
team was
He
constructed.
talks about them. Yeah.
The team was constructed similar to the Chicago Bulls. If you
Yeah.
really want to it was an old
Yes.
construction.
Yes.
Yeah, where you have the ISO player who's Kawhi. You have the sidekick in
Yeah.
Pippen who was Siakam, right? Then you had who else? You had Norman
The point
and
guard in Lowry and the
point
point
guard and
guard
Larry. Right, exactly.
and VanVleet, and Gasol was kind
And
of like a point guard, and all the
and
role
Gasol was kind of
players fed
yes,
off
yes.
the superstar and whatnot, right? Yeah.
And here's the great thing: if you really look at how well the Raptors know players and how to construct a team, look at all the players that left the team and how well they're doing now. For example,
Mm-hmm.
Siakam. Siakam is in Indiana, killing it. The Norman Powell is in Los Angeles. He's killing it. Fred
Mm-hmm.
VanVleet killing it on Houston.
Mm-hmm.
OG
OG.
killing it in New
Yeah.
York. OG
OG.
killing it in New
Yeah.
York. All the former Raptors players are still from the championship team are pretty much still in the league and are killing it. Not just role players, but killing it.
Yeah, two-way players that
So
kind of
we
like
know
winning,
how to
right?
make a
Yeah.
team. So this is
Yeah.
why I'm not worried. This is why I think coming into the next season, I believe the
Mm.
Raptors are going to make the playoffs. Not notice I said I'll repeat this. I don't think the Raptors won't miss the playoffs next season. And I think they
No,
will
yeah.
make the playoffs. Now notice what I said. I said playoffs. That means they won't be in the play-in. I'm saying
Mm.
right now that I don't believe the Raptors will be even in the play-in.
they will be in the playoffs.
No, I feel
I strongly believe
the
that
East.
because
The
of the
East
construction.
isn't there.
I'm
The East isn't
yeah, the
there,
East is going to
man.
get
Like
weak. The East might get weaker. The East might get weaker because here's the thing:
Well,
the Celtics
Philly's
are coming back
aging a
as a different
year.
team. Go ahead.
Philly's aging a year, and they're not. They're not gonna get
Exactly.
that
All those teams
guy
are getting
that.
worse. Right.
Yeah.
So
Like
if you look at it, look at the
the
Raptors
Hawks,
starting
another
lineup.
year of nothing. You know what I mean? Like it's. There's a lot of teams that aren't really doing a lot, to be honest, in the
No,
East.
not at all. Not at all.
Like
And they're actually
Milwaukee's
going
falling
down
apart.
instead of up.
Milwaukee's falling apart
Milwaukee's
as
falling
we
apart
speak.
because here's the thing:
Yeah.
Dame. We don't even know if Dame is going to play next year. He might be out for the whole year next year. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Dame might be done.
Damn.
Dame might
Oh
be done.
man.
And then there's the Giannis thing. They're
But the
not. The thing is with
hamstring
Giannis, we
thing
don't know
hurts
what's going on
him.
with Giannis. If
Yeah.
Giannis is going to stay or leave, I think he will stay. Honestly, in my honest
Then you
opinion.
got the
He'll
Celtics
probably
maybe
stay,
breaking
yeah.
up, which would get
And the Celtics
TJ Leaf
breaking up.
super
Yeah,
happy since he's a
exactly.
Celtics
Yeah.
hater.
So
Miami's not
here's my
doing
thing.
too well. There's a lot of
Here's the thing. The teams like the New York Knicks are still going to be up there. I think Detroit is going to take another leap. I think Detroit might be one of the top 5 teams next year for sure.
Could the
Where did they
Raptors
finish
get
this year?
Cooper Flag?
No.
Oh, if the
I
Raptors get
think,
Cooper Flag, it's over.
Could they?
It's over. We
the
don't know
Pistons
yet.
Oh my
are
God,
like
that's
George, the
today.
draft it hasn't
That's
man.
started
Friday.
yet.
They don't
Friday.
No,
have
it's
the
Monday.
experience enough
It's Monday.
yet,
Oh,
right?
you're positive?
Wait a minute. Logical. When is the draft selection? Isn't it Monday?
The 20th, May 20th.
Oh, it's the 20th. Okay, my bad.
I think.
No, I'm talking about the selection, not the actual pick.
Yeah, no.
I thought the selection is Monday.
Is it really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Take a look.
I
No,
heard,
check it
the
out. Yeah, let me
20th.
look it up.
May 20th, I heard.
Not the draft
Something like
pick,
that.
not the draft pick, the selection. The who gets the pick, who gets to pick where.
No, like
Let me look it up.
the
Monday.
lottery.
Sunday.
It's Monday, right?
Sunday.
Where the
It's
balls
Monday.
go. Yeah, the balls go.
It's Monday.
EJ,
Monday is the draft
It should
selection.
be soon. Yeah.
EJ
Should be
Leaf.
soon.
So
EJ.
I'm saying this. If we get the number 1 pick, it's over, man. It's over. It's over.
You really believe that?
Oh gosh, bro.
Yeah. Fuck.
Bro,
Shit,
you're gonna have a think about.
We have
Dort.
Flag for 5 years on like a nothing contract.
Bro, he would like
Are
Toronto.
you
Being
kidding
from
me?
Maine,
Are you kidding me,
he would
bro?
dig Toronto.
Of course he would. No, but here's why I think that
He'd
it would be over.
become a local legend there, dude.
The
They don't-
defense,
you think they-
the defensive.
You think Torontons would take him with open arms?
Oh yeah,
We embrace everybody.
100%, 100%.
He would be a superstar, especially being white too. Being white. Oh, being white. Oh gosh. No, I'm bringing it out. I'm telling the truth. I'm bringing it out. No, you can say all that. Say what you want about the work ethic. I agree. He's a great work ethic, defense, all that stuff. But the marketing as a white dude in Toronto.
Well, Grady Dick got a push. Yeah.
And Grady Dick is average. Grady Dick is not even that great, and he got a push.
And he's got a push in advertising, but he has
exactly
kind of a charm. He has a charm. He has a charm that works, I think.
But here's what I'm saying: the defense on the Raptors would probably have one of the best defenses in the league if we got Flag. Think about it. We would literally be a lockdown team, especially on the wing. You put a lineup. Wait a minute. You put a lineup out there of Scotty Barnes, Cooper Flag, and Brandon Ingram. Man,
no.
I don't even want to talk about the damage we would be doing. That team would be dangerous.
Rim protection is gross. Like he's
the defense. I'm not even talking about the offense. I'm not even looking at offense because offense would be sick. I'm just strictly talking about the defense. Because Cooper Flag's defense is already ahead of the game. His defense is already ahead of the game.
Oh yeah.
His defense is already at NBA level.
Defending. He's
he's shooting.
all sides.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. So you don't have to worry about the defensive part. He just has to learn the nuances of the NBA. Once he goes through the league at least once, because it usually takes a player at least 1 year to learn the league and learn the teams and learn the defensive assignments and the playbooks and all that kind of stuff.
Mm.
So
Well, it's
depending on how
82
fast he
games,
absorbs the
right? Like,
information and
fuck.
adjusts, he'll adjust.
Mm.
But on his second year, he's going to be a beast. Don't judge him by
Well,
the
it's
first
also
year. Judge him by the second year.
stamina, man. The way these younger guys are built, they don't have the muscle mass to sustain 82 games the first year. But then they start to really realize, like, okay, I need to keep my cardio up. My muscle mass needs to be really lean, but really
I gotta be in the gym 5 days a week.
strong in certain areas, right? Like pushing
Hip
and
flexors.
core work. Yeah, core work where you can withstand pushing from other guys. Like, there's a lot of different things that go into like the
Yeah, but they have
They gotta
personal.
get those hip thrusts in so they can fuck them snow bunnies in Toronto.
Out of college, they're
This guy always has to
they're
degenerate the
they're like
conversation.
butter, right?
Cut it out,
You know
man.
what I mean? No, out of college, they're like kind of like butter that like these grown men just push them around like nothing. We've seen it, right?
Yeah,
Chris
NBA guys are
Boucher,
huge,
like his
dude.
biggest issue was being pushed around, right? Like that's the reason why he couldn't become a center because he got pushed around too much.
Who got
So,
pushed
like,
around?
there is Chris Boucher. The only reason
Yeah,
why
but
he couldn't become
Chris
like a
Boucher was never
full-time
a center though. He's not a
No,
center.
in the G League, he was a G League MVP and
Yeah,
Defensive
but
Player
I'm
of the
saying
Year
he could play center in the
at
G
center,
League, but at
right?
the NBA level,
Yeah,
he will
yeah.
always be a power forward
That's what I'm
slash
saying.
small forward.
Like the man muscles and
Yeah, but
like
some people just
the
can't.
weight and all that kind of stuff, right?
Okay, I will never judge a player based on his muscle mass, how strong he is, because look at Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant's pretty strong, and he's not big. I'll give you another guy, Rip Hamilton. Rip Hamilton was considered at his time when he played for the Detroit Pistons was considered one of the strongest players in the league. He was considered very strong, and he was the size of a toothpick. So you can't really judge strength. I always tell people don't judge strength by by muscle mass, because there's lean, strong people, and sometimes the muscle mass can actually be a deterrent because it can mess up your shot and it could slow you down. Look at when I'll give you an example, and Logical knows this. You remember when Chris Bosh gained a whole bunch of when he put on a whole bunch of muscle, like he put on a lot of muscle, it actually hurt his game.
Yeah,
Remember? Yeah. I'll
in
give
his
you another
shooting
one. When
game, yeah.
Andre Bargnani put on muscle, it hurt his game. So muscle is not for everybody. Muscle's not. There's people that can handle the muscle, like a LeBron, because when LeBron can put on muscle, he can handle it. Kobe Bryant put on muscle for a quick minute, and it didn't. It kind of hurt him a bit because you're putting more strain on
Well,
your
yeah,
knees. So as you get
Jordan
older,
put
you want
on
to
muscle,
actually be
yeah.
leaner. Yeah, you want to get leaner as you get older. You don't want to be bulky as an old dude.
Well,
Right? That's all for
Jordan
aesthetics.
had to like go muscle to win his championships, right? Over the Detroit
Yeah,
Pistons.
he
Like
had to.
last the
I think he
Jordan
was on
rules.
steroids, but that's a whole other issue. I think he took steroids,
Well,
but
I'm
there's no
just
proof of
saying
that.
he's
No,
another guy that it's known that he really bulked up
yeah, how
after
you bulk up?
the
There's no way
Pistons
you
beat
bulk up
him.
that fast. There's no way he bulked up
Well,
over the summer like that. That's impossible. But anyways,
no,
that's
he's
another
a
whole nother
fiend.
conversation.
He's a fiend for the work,
No, he took
though. Like,
steroids, nigga. No, he took steroids. I
uh,
think he took steroids. In my
it's
opinion,
your
I
opinion,
think he took
but like,
steroids. Yeah,
he's
there's
a
no proof
fiend
of
for
it,
the
but I think he
work,
was on
though. Like,
steroids.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
underestimate this
you can't
man.
put a. You talk to any bodybuilder, anybody in fitness, because I'm in fitness to a certain degree, and you don't put on muscle like that over some. You can't put on muscle that fast. Sorry, it's not. It's virtually impossible unless you're doing
No, I
something
remember like the
legal.
whole like Liver King fiasco that he was clearly on roids.
Yeah,
All the wrestlers are on roids, you know what I mean? Like that's very known. Yeah, for sure. Like
yeah.
it's not as like
Hey, AC
exotic
Picks
as
talking about he
people
cooking.
think.
AC Picks, man, don't do this to yourself, man.
Oh, we got the
Because
Canadian nigga.
I could have put some gas money. I could have put
Mm-hmm.
some gas money in your car, and you refused to take the
Infamous,
gas money I
man.
gave you.
Hey, listen,
Guess
man.
what?
I know you hear me, man. Hey, look at the damn profile picture,
See?
man. Yeah.
Oh shit!
You know who the
Oh
hell that is,
God.
man. That's
Yeah, I
where
Oh
you
know.
my
get your
Yeah, I
God.
know who
talking
that is.
points from, man. That's what you gotta know.
Oh, that's where I get my talking points from.
Man, that's
Oh,
Tariq Nasheed.
you bought his house?
Hey, hey, Q. Don't expose where I get my information. Don't do that, man. Don't tell
Hey,
everybody. Don't
hey,
tell
I've been
everybody.
listening to Tariq. Well, I haven't listened to him a lot recently. Man, I've been listening to the
Hey,
Tariq like 2015 or 16, man.
yeah, don't be telling everybody, man. Don't be doing that. Don't be
Oh,
exposing it.
I'll put Dr. Umar up.
Okay, that's better. Hey, yo, Playboy. I went to see Sinners, by the way.
How you like it? I heard some.
Gosh, I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna lie on here and over bloviate. It was all right. It was all right. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna listen. The hype that it was getting, in my honest opinion, I think it was overblown, bro.
I agree
Not
with
that it
that.
wasn't a good movie, but it was overhyped. I gotta be honest. It was overhyped.
yeah, overhyped. Yeah.
Yeah, it was overhyped. I went in it's expecting. Yeah, and I didn't get what I thought.
The
But
shit that
it's
fucked
not to
me
take
up was
away
the
from it. It's a good
goddamn.
movie though.
Yeah, it was
Hmm.
solid. It was solid. The shit that fucked
It was
me up was
solid.
the
Yeah.
goddamn when they was in the damn what's it called? They opened up the fucking what they call that shit, man.
The bar.
I thought it was called something else. But yeah, the bar. I thought it was
Yeah,
something
whatever.
else. But yeah, then
Hmm.
they had all the different generations. I'm like, what? This supposed to be set in 1932.
No, they were channeling the ghost of the. They were just it was a montage. I know what they were trying to show. I know what they're trying to show the influence of music over generations. So I get it. Those people weren't really there.
Yeah,
Those
I
people
kind
weren't
of
really
figured,
there.
but it just
Yeah.
fucked me
It's
up.
kind of like the ghost, kind of like a montage, a ghost of different generations, and showing the how music hasn't really changed, but is more like generations of music has been morphed. It hasn't really changed.
Yeah.
So the stuff that they were doing back then is kind of the stuff they're doing now. It's just in a different, different format. I
Hey,
get what they're. You know
oh,
what pissed me off?
what?
I don't get how this made no sense to me. How did the Asian woman say, "Hey man, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but that Asian woman pissed me off." How should you say, "Okay, y'all can come in"? She's the one that got everybody killed. Remember?
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah. Because she got so pissed off that her husband got changed that she said F it, everybody can cut, I'm inviting y'all in, and that's when the whole thing popped up, remember?
I forgot about that because I remember what's her name. The white
Yeah.
girl was in there. White girl, she went out and I thought that's how the shit started with her ass, and then they don't show how they
No,
beat her up.
She's
it started
greasy.
with the
Yeah,
Asian
she's
woman.
greasy. Yeah.
It
Damn.
started with the Asian woman inviting them in, and that's when everything popped off, and they had to get it. They all started fighting. But
And,
do you realize something? It was a no-win situation. You know why? Because if you remember, let's say nothing happened, right? Let's say nothing happened. The vampires didn't come or anything like that. They were going to get killed anyways because those KKK members were coming at the beginning of the morning. Caught that part? They were coming to kill them anyways. Did you see that part? Did you catch that?
you said it, yeah, at the beginning when they had that damn little house on the prairie type shit. Yeah.
Right. So the bar that they were using, right? They were using as the guy who sold them the place.
Yeah, the
He
KK.
was
Oh,
using
I'm
it as
thinking
a
of the other
bait.
people. Yeah. That was his
No,
uncle.
I'm telling you. Yeah, so they were coming to kill them anyways at the end of the night.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
Did you pick
Damn.
up on that?
Oh,
Yeah, so let's say they had the party, right? The party and nothing happened. All that stuff that went down did not happen, right? At the end of in the morning, I think those guys were coming to kill them anyways.
yeah, because
And
that's why they was
they
all
might have
there,
caught some
right?
strays.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
why
was
they had
still
all them
there.
there. Yeah.
Right.
some people may have left. Some people may have left the party and stuff, but they still would be the people that were taking the money, the people who were cleaning up. There would be still people that were doing stuff that were still there, and they were going to come there and kill them anyways, and take back the bar or the location. So it was one big setup.
Damn, yeah, it was solid though. Yeah, but the height was saying the greatest.
No, yeah,
I
Twist stuff.
did
is
like
good.
Michael B. Jordan's acting. I did like that. I thought he did a great job with his acting alone.
I was confused.
Well, between both
I was
his characters?
confused. Yes, I was. I was confused.
Nah, I
I'm
could
not
pick
gonna
up
lie, I was
on it.
confused.
Then one of them had the
I
grills
wish
and
I wish
stuff.
they used two separate guys. I wish they did use two separate dudes, man. I kind of wish they did.
Well, they was working for Al Capone and shit, right?
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd use separate because I must admit I was a little bit confused sometimes
But
because I couldn't figure out which guy was with the black girl, the black
you can.
lady.
It was easy to differentiate. Maybe I'm just used to twins at this point.
I only differentiate them based on their clothing and the way they talk, the speech patterns. But that was it.
I think because it was smoking Stack, right?
Yeah.
So I want to say because it's been like 3 weeks since I've seen it. I think Smoke was with the black girl, but Stack he had the gold in his mouth, right? One of them had gold.
Yeah, who was the more? I was confused. Who was the more mature? There was a mature older one that was kind of more. He was kind of more refined.
That was like,
and then he was,
Smoke.
And then there was the one with the the light skinned girl.
Oh,
allegedly.
Yeah, that was Stack.
That was Stacks? Okay. Yeah, I was confused.
And you missed my mother's funeral and whatnot, right?
Yeah, her. Yeah. It was okay movie, man.
I thought Thunderbolts was probably better.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Go check that. I mean,
let me guess. Is Thunderbolts one of the movies where you have a woman that's 120 pounds beating up dudes that are like 150, 200, 600 pounds? Come on, man. Tired of the movies, kind of movies.
You see that at the beginning?
Yeah, I saw the commercial, man. Like, oh gosh, here we go again. You're gonna have a 120 pound woman soaking wet, beating up niggas that are like 300-pound muscle niggas. Like, come on, man. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of this.
But if she's a trained killer, ain't nothing they can do about it, right?
Yeah, but you listen. If you're a woman and you're fighting a big dude, one punch alone would have you flying across the room and you'd be knocked out cold, man. Unless you have some kind of superpower, I guess.
Hey, well, she better be Tony Jaa. Tony Jaa against Nathan.
Stop it. Yeah. I'm glad you're here. I was on YouTube and I saw a ladder match. A woman's ladder match was probably one of the, not just a best ladder match, but not just a best women's ladder match, one of the best ladder matches I've seen in a long time. Man, that was good. You know what I'm talking about? The one with
was it multiple women?
Yeah, it was multiple women. Yeah.
Yeah, that was fire. That was last year, I think.
That was last year?
Yeah.
Man, that almost got me watching wrestling again, man. I was like, that ladder match was fire.
Yeah.
That is one of the best ladder matches I've seen personally. And that's including men ladder matches.
Yeah, they did.
The stuff that they were pulling in that match. Yeah, go ahead.
The blonde girl won, right?
Yeah, the blonde chick. Yeah, there was a blonde chick there. But the way she won, that was crazy. She did like a flip. Oh man, I couldn't even keep up with all the stuff they were pulling off in that match, man. That was one of the best scripted matches, man. Like, I don't know who came up with that match, but they need to give a two-hand salute, man. Five general salute to that.
Shit,
that match was fire.
They had one with the guys that's probably better. I'm not gonna lie. That was that was a tag team ladder match too. That shit was solid. But anyway, I want to talk to you about this damn. I tell you what, right? Because you know I'm a bandwagon, right? So the people.
Here we go.
You know, is a fellow bandwagon, or is the CEO of the bandwagon alliance. You know, is a proud.
Go ahead.
I'm telling you, man. If whoever wins this, man, a bandwagon, if the Knicks pull this out, pause. If they pull this out and then they win, bandwagon Knicks fan, man.
I'm telling you this right now. I don't. We already did the calculation. When a home team is down 2-0, right? The percentage of the away team winning is like 93%. So the Knicks, not the Knicks. I mean the Celtics. It's not looking good for the Celtics. Like they're probably not coming back from this. I think they're done. But here's the thing though, if there's any team that can come back from something like this, is probably the Celtics. But based on the matchup and how the Knicks are playing with confidence and everything, I really don't see it happening.
Well, you know the
done.
Celtics struggle at home in the playoffs. They lose a lot at home in the playoffs, especially within the last 3 years. You notice that?
Yeah, they do. Do you think they can tie up the series?
I wouldn't be surprised if they win both of these shits in New York. I told a
Really?
coworker that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
But here's the thing though. I always worry about this though. When you lose 2 games in similar fashion, right? And it wasn't like they weren't playing hard, but I think part of the Celtics problem is the coaching and also their game plan. And also the fact, and number 3, also the fact that they don't have an alpha. They have 2 number 2s. And I said that many times on this panel. I think Jaylen Brown and Tatum are not number 1s. They're like two sidekicks. It's like 2 sidekicks working. You know, there's not one guy alpha dude. I mean, Tatum tries to be, but I don't think he's there yet. And I think they just go in there, and I think they just got to rely on whoever's hot at the moment. There's not one alpha guy that says, "Hey, let me just take over and try to win this game." I think it should be Jaylen Brown, by the way, but I don't know. I think they're done, man.
I tell you what, though, they some of the highest goddamn paying sidekicks, $300 million for both of them.
I know, but did you hear the reports? They saying that team. This is the last year. That team ain't gonna be. They ain't gonna be the same team coming back next year.
At least they
They have to cut. They have to cut stuff. Yep. They're in the second apron. They might be hitting the third.
Oh my god.
They might be hitting the third apron, but the way they're going, they can't afford it. They can't afford everybody to come back. So they might be trimming the edges. The edges might be trimmed.
Yeah.
It's definitely not gonna be the same team. Yeah.
You think one of them gonna leave within the next 5 years? Brown and Tatum?
I would definitely get rid of one and maybe get off with one. You have to keep Tatum though, because Tatum is quote unquote the marketable superstar. You know, everybody loves him. They're not going to get rid of Tatum because Tatum is their star, and rightfully so, because Tatum is arguably the better player of the two, right? Yeah. Tatum is in my opinion is the better player. I shouldn't even say arguably, he is the better player. So if they're going to move off somebody, I think they would probably move off Brown, and they can get something for Brown. I think they can get.
Yeah,
Jaylen Brown, you can get something.
Be making though, because the $300 million shit. How much you gonna be making a year? Is that 60 million or some shit? 50, 60?
Gosh, man, 300, and then Tatum's contract, and then they're probably not bringing back Porzingis. I think Porzingis is probably done there.
Horford.
I know what Drew Holiday might be gone. Yeah, you got to trim the edges, man. You got to bring in some younger talent, not necessarily younger, cheaper talent too.
They don't have to go all out this year if they can.
Yeah, this is their last year. This is the last year. It's the last year of this team.
But I mean, the playoffs.
And then Horford might retire.
Yeah, so yeah.
I don't think. Yeah.
He's 39, I think. So 40.
Yeah, he's up there. He's up there.
I'm like, damn, but I don't know. These playoffs is looking solid. Halliburton, you know, and now that's a different story. Now, with what I said, you know, with Celtics winning New York, I don't think that's the case with the Cavs. I wouldn't be surprised if they sweep them motherfuckers.
Oh, the problem, but we got to be fair though. I don't know why nobody's calling this out. The Cavs are missing a bunch of their best players though. Like they're missing half of their starting lineup.
That's exactly
so
why.
It's not fair. Yeah. Like everybody's talking about, yeah, man, Indiana. I'm like, wait a minute. You do know that the Cavs are missing their second best player and the defensive player of the year, right? You also do know that they're missing their point guard.
Yeah.
They're arguably their second or third best player. And they're missing
DeAndre Hunter. Like, yeah,
Damn.
there. And what's his name? He tried to. He almost Spider Mitchell almost won that game by himself, but
He almost
he
had
couldn't
50
do it.
at 48.
Yeah, he almost did it, except for some stupid bonehead air. That's what I'm saying. He can't do it by himself, and I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. It's not his fault. He doesn't have He doesn't have his horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody can. It's a team game, so it's shit. I mean,
And that's
it's
why I keep
hard.
saying sometimes when people win championships, people always want to look at stuff and I say sometimes you face a team that's injured. It's a lot of luck that has to do with it. You can't just blame it on, oh yeah, this player didn't show up or this player. It's a lot of things got to go well. You got a lot of luck involved. But yeah, go ahead.
I mean, shit. That shit with the OKC, them guys, they came back with a vengeance.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I had to
That was obvious. I put money on them easy money. I knew they were going to come back and win. That's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they're going to win the series too. By the way,
who OKC?
They're going to win the series. Oh yeah. Don't be fooled. Yeah, people got caught up in the. Listen, OKC played their worst game, and they were off. People forget they were off for what, a week and a half, a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were off for a pretty long time, so they haven't really got their playoff legs back yet. So it's just going to take the second game to get their legs back. So going into that game, imagine OKC played their worst game, and it still almost won that game. And if it wasn't for 2 free throws that Chet missed, they probably still would have won it, even playing their worst game. So that's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen. I think it might go 6.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah. I mean, could go 6. Whatnot.
Yeah. It might maybe 7. I doubt it, but I think they'll get them out of there in 6. Send them packing in 6.
But yeah. Hey, what do you think? You think Giannis staying with damn Milwaukee?
Yes.
Could you see Giannis
yes.
with like them making a trade? OKC somehow getting the trade done to get Giannis? I'm just speculating.
The only way that I see Giannis leaving, honestly, is if he wants to, and I don't think he's going to leave because he's extremely loyal. He's not like, you got to remember, Giannis is not American. Giannis, he's from, he's African. It's a different type of loyalty. I could be, I could be wrong, but I think Giannis seems like because you remember all the times that people were speculating that he was going to leave and he stayed. Like, I don't think Giannis is not that type of guy that has to be in a big market. Oh yeah, I have to be on like a Lakers or something like that to get attention and all that stuff. He's not built like that. He's built different. He's an extremely loyal dude, and I think he's going to stay. I'll be shocked. I'll put it this way. I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked if he leaves.
Well, I'll tell you what. If he constantly
Mm-hmm.
loses in the first round, because this is 3 straight years, if he constantly loses, his ass is out of there.
But can you blame him though? Like, this is another thing. Who'd have thought that you had one nigga that get caught for steroids? If you forget that threw everything off a little bit.
Wait,
and then you got one.
What happened?
Go ahead.
Wait, what happened? You said somebody got caught.
Yeah, remember thing was out for a while with steroids. What's his name? The bug eye dude.
Who?
The guy with the bug eyes.
Yeah, fuck. What's this guy?
He always looks surprised.
Yeah, he got the headband. Fuck, what's his name? I had him on 2K.
Yeah. He's crazy. He's a crazy looker. He always has that crazy look in his eyes. So
he's not playing?
No, I said he was. No, he came back, but I'm saying he kind of threw off the team a bit because he was out he was suspended. He was suspended for steroids. Remember, he was suspended for a minute.
Bobby Portis, that's his name. Y'all can.
Portis. Yeah, Portis was suspended for steroids. He was out. People don't talk about that. And then you had Dame, who was out. Then he came back and injured himself again, and even worse. So, yeah. So I was saying, like, there was a lot of things that couldn't be helped, like, And then you had what's his name, Gary Trent Jr. The game was pretty much won, and this dude threw the ball out of bounds.
He balled out too.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. People can blame Doc all they want, but there's really nothing you can do about something like that. I mean, dude was killing it, and then they let the ball slip out of his hands. Come on, man.
You the reason they up, and then you the reason they lost.
You're the reason they exactly. You're the reason they up, and then they're the reason they're down and they lost.
Oh
Oh,
man.
he's not gonna sleep well this summer. He's probably in a room shaking right now with pads. He's probably in a padded room shaking right now. After
Well,
that,
but I mean, yeah, he gonna have to Giannis gonna have to think about it because Dame, what,
Mhm.
35, got an Achilles tear now, so he probably won't
and
play
will
next.
probably be out for the rest of the season. He'll probably be out all next year.
Yeah, be out all next year. So it's like, yeah, I'm telling you, Giannis is gonna dip
Yeah,
out.
it's nasty, man. Nasty,
He
nasty.
gonna dip. If he wants to win, his ass is gonna leave. Nigga, hey,
And
take
then
his
Kyle
ass.
Kuzma, what the heck? Kyle Kuzma had a game where he had 0 points, 0 assists, 0
Exactly.
rebounds. What the
Exactly.
hell? In the
If I'm
playoffs.
OKC, because you know you ain't gonna put Giannis on a fucking Wizards or some shit. Get him to a goddamn contender, or let his when is his deal due? If I'm Giannis, I'm going to OKC as some contender. Fuck it.
Bro, they might have they should have just kept Chris Middleton. The way that at least Chris Middleton would have gave you a little something.
Yeah, he was always
They should
damn
have.
hurt.
Oh my gosh! But I get it. But like, what did Thing give you? What did Kuzma give you?
Sure,
Uh,
he gave
the
you
only
light
one
skin.
that
Hey, he gave you light
Michael.
skin.
There you go. That's it.
Shout out to
Well, the
him.
only guy that really was good was Porter. Was it Porter Jr.? What's his name? That was from the Rockets. The guy that was out for those Chargers. He was the only guy that showed up pretty much every game.
Uh,
Porter, yeah, that Porter kid that got caught for putting hands on the woman.
damn, why am I
That
forgetting these
dude.
fuckers' names?
I know I can't remember his name either. I
Damn.
just remember him from the Chargers, and he was out. They kicked him out the league for a quick minute,
Oh,
and
I
they
know
brought
who
him
you're
back.
talking about. God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I just
that
can't
that huge
fucking name.
case. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was on the Clippers, I think, right? Rockets or Clippers or some shit.
Oh yeah. He did go to the Clippers. Kevin Porter Jr. That's it. Logical
Yeah,
got it.
yeah,
Kevin
yeah.
Porter. Kevin Porter Jr. Yeah, that dude.
You were saying
I
Porter.
mean,
I was
come.
thinking of Michael. I'm like, nah, Michael's on the
No,
damn.
no, Kevin Porter. Yeah, Kevin Porter Jr.
Okay.
Yeah, he played well. He played well. I was actually surprised how well he played. Played very well. But
Well,
yeah, man.
yeah, Giannis. Plus, you getting older, man. Giannis getting older, so I mean, his game ain't is going going that far. His play style, man. I mean, shit.
They're talking about him going to the Lakers. I'm like, why does everybody think everybody's going to the Lakers, man? Like, gosh,
Only way he can.
Lakers can't trade, man.
I would get rid of fucking Bron and bring his ass or Jokic. I don't know if they still have enough. I'm hearing a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
Lakers.
okay. So let me get this straight. You think LeBron is gonna okay a trade to go to
No,
Milwaukee with?
well,
Uh,
no, of course not. He ain't going there. Fuck. I'm just
exactly.
I'm just saying that they will have to get off of his contract. I at least.
Yeah, the only way that's happening is if you think you know what? What if they trade Braun, right? And then the other team buys out the contract or something like that, and then he can go to any team he wants. Think he pull a move like that? Or can he? I don't know
Hey,
how these I'm
I wouldn't
not
be
a contractor.
surprised.
I don't know how these things work.
I wouldn't be surprised anymore because they traded fucking Luka. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. The Mavs for AD.
Yeah, but
Anything is
I
possible.
believe LeBron has a no trade clause though, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh
Doesn't
shit.
he?
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah,
Yeah. LeBron has a no trade clause.
So
They're not getting rid of Bron. Bron's their cash cow. You know how much money LeBron generates for the Lakers? Come on, man. And his son. Think about it. Think about how much money LeBron generates for the Lakers and his son. And now you got Luka there. Man, they're swimming in money.
I think
See, people gotta understand. Not a lot of these teams are not really in it to win it. Sometimes they're in it to make money. And the money that's being generated right now is crazy. But go ahead.
well, yeah, I think next year might be his last, man.
I think so too. I think so too.
I think it's
And
gonna
I
be.
don't blame him, man. I
So, I
don't
mean,
blame him.
already a great career. To me, it ain't nothing he need. That's just my opinion. He don't need to do shit. So I got him where I got him
He's
at.
already
So
proven himself. He's already
yeah,
proven himself.
I didn't matter
He's
if he
solidified.
lost or won another finals. He's still up there with
Yeah, but a lot. Here's what I was saying though.
It's better that he lost in the first round than having to go to the finals and lose. You imagine the conversations that would be happening if he went to the finals and lost?
Man, even though that's a little,
You see what I'm saying?
better because he progressed through 2 or 3 rounds to get there, but you're not a
No, but the argument, the conversations would be different. That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. It's better you lose. I'm just saying for the haters out there. I'm talking about the haters, not me personally. I don't care. I'm just saying for the haters, the
yeah,
conversation, you're giving them more ammo.
yeah. Well,
You
fuck
know what I
them.
mean? You're giving them that ammo. So then he would be what, 4-7?
I mean, they already shit.
Mm,
They already gonna shit on. It don't matter.
yeah,
They
but
already doing.
but can you imagine the hate if he went to the finals and lost
Oh,
and went 4-7?
it's gonna be
Oh
magnified.
man, it'd be magnified. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference. It would be magnified. It's better you got up his ass up out of there in the first round. Anyways,
I
take a
mean,
step back and build for next year. Yeah,
you definitely build. I mean, I don't know what the fuck JJ was doing.
bro, how do you not play Jackson Hayes? One of your major issues why you lost the game was defensive rebounding. Defensive rebounding pretty much lost. Rebounding in general pretty much lost the game. And you had a center sitting on the bench, and you put in Maxi Kleber, who hasn't played in a century. You put him out there. Tell me if that makes sense. That was man. I don't even want to talk about it. That's how you talk about it, get upset, man.
From what
That's
I'm
just dumb.
their backcourt, the backcourt won't play in the defense. It was just crazy.
Yeah, but Jackson, bro, they just needed Jackson Hayes to play a little bit, just grab rebounds. Not even just play defense, just grab rebounds.
Yeah, he was
And you
bench.
telling me Jackson Hayes couldn't get 2 minutes in there?
Yeah, he was playing like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Like, what the fuck is he doing? That's another 10, 20, 15 points. And then Luka could just
JJ's
lie
an idiot.
to his ass, but
No, that's just dumb. It's just dumb.
yeah.
I didn't get the move either, man. I was looking at it, I'm like, and even the crowd was yelling. Man, the crowd was yelling, Jackson Hayes. They're trying to yell at Jackson Hayes to come in. I'm like, what the hell, man?
Well,
Stupid. Just stupid.
Wanted Redick. Well, some wanted his ass over.
And then he made the dumbest move, one of the dumbest moves in NBA history, and he played the whole starting lineup for the second half of the game the game before.
If I'm Jackson Hayes, I'm looking to get off that fucking team.
Thank you.
If you're gonna do
that
me
is
like
the ultimate disrespect. Because I was reading something. They said that because they're actually doing it with our team, with my team, the Raptors. Some of these GMs and stuff, they will deliberately not play a player because there could be incentives attached to the amount of games they play. So to actually bring down their value, it's a dirty game. So they will cut their playing, like how many games they play, and they will cut them from playing to maybe bring down incentives and bring down the cost of a player, so they don't have to pay them that much.
Money at the end of the day.
So I think it was a money issue why they didn't play Jackson Hayes. It just didn't make sense. I think he probably had some incentives that were probably going to get hit. Like maybe if he grabbed like 2 more extra rebounds or something like that, that's an extra bonus or some shit. Or if he made 2 points or something, 2 extra points, and they deliberately did that on him, did it to him to screw him. That's just my opinion.
If
I have
the
no proof of
fans
that,
can
but
see this shit, but they don't do it, then clearly it's something going on with that organization.
right. Yeah, and I wouldn't put it by the Lakers organization to do that because they're shady and nasty, especially Rob Pelinka. Because look at that guy, the the Williams kid that they were trading from Charlotte, and all of a sudden they're like, we saw something and we're going to rescind the trade. Get the hell out of here! The guy played after. Oh my, get out of here! That was a lie, and the Charlotte Hornets pulled their card on it too.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm a bandwagon. Infamous fuck these guys in front offices.
Yeah.
Like get the
Hey Mike, AC Picks is trying to get in, man. AC Picks is trying to get in. That's my boy.
You gonna fucking
we may get in it, but that's my boy. Yeah, go ahead. Not what you think, bro. Come on, man.
God.
Come on, man. Come on.
But nah, I'm just saying, fuck the front offices, man, because they do that shady ass shit too. This is what I say, right? It's the four qualities. I have to come up with a better term as to why I ain't a fan of none of
Mhm.
these fucking teams, man. This bandwagon shit, I just be trolling. I ain't a fan.
Mhm.
I'm a player fan, man. But look, man, you got the
Yeah, I
fans.
don't blame you, man.
It's the fans, not saying all fans. I say some, if not
Mhm.
most. You
I'm
got
not
the
even consider myself a fan anymore. I think I'm on your bandwagon. I'm a supporter. I'm on the supporter bandwagon now. I'm a
there you
supporter. I
go, man.
support the
We
team.
need members, goddammit.
Fan sounds too like almost like what's the word I'm looking for? Almost like you're a fanatic, like a fanatic, because it's too close to the word fanatic. And I'm not a fanatic, man. I don't worship any of these dudes, man. I don't wear the
Yeah.
sweaters and buy their jerseys and all that bullshit. I just enjoy the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you got the fans, some if not most. You got the damn front office, and then you
Hmm.
got these former fucking players, and then you got the media. Those are the four things
Right.
as to why I ain't a goddamn fan of no fucking team.
Facts.
The
Facts.
media just be stirring up shit. They don't even be watching the games. And then you got the former players talking shit about the current era and shit. And then you got the damn front office making trades like Luka, giving away your superstar type player. Like, who the fuck does
Facts.
that? And then you got the fans that just I don't know. We all know, seen the fans and hear about the fans doing dumb shit,
Hmm.
wishing death threats. I heard somebody say the death threats shit earlier. Who said that? The Danny Green.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Danny Green got death threats.
Like,
Yeah,
why the fuck
that's
you
true.
going? Because he misses a goddamn shot. They was up 3-2 if he misses. You gonna wish him and his
Yeah.
family death threats? That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
man. Hey, is
but
this a
Thing got
fucking
death
game?
threats too. What's his name? The guy that traded Luca. He got death threats too.
Who? Oh,
The
who?
GM.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go. Yeah, even though he did that shit, I wouldn't. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
give
the GM that
death
traded
threats.
Luca got death threats.
Yeah, I ain't gonna wish the dude death
Yeah.
threats, and to a point he
Man,
needs
I
surgery.
ain't going that far to wish a person like death threats. The people are just weird, man.
Yeah, that's these guys'
That's a bunch of
job.
weirdos.
Yeah, y'all just there to watch it, man. That's these guys' job.
Yeah, sports ain't that serious for me to want to have a guy killed or die. That's just stupid.
That's
That's
why
just dumb.
I just don't get it,
Yeah,
man.
I don't talk sports like that. That's just weird. That's just for weirdos.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the player. I'll be a player fan. Fuck it.
Man, yo, you got to start doing some more movie reviews, bro. What's going on, man?
I gotta do my Last of Us. I mean, shit. I'm gonna talk about that damn.
Oh, I gotta start watching that, man. I haven't watched one episode. I haven't watched one episode of that.
It's good. I mean,
I gotta start on that.
I'll get back to
Mm.
it. I'm kind of doing the stream. I'm actually gonna stream them and
I
separate them.
kind of, you know what? I kind of like to have the season finished so then I could just binge it. I don't like having to wait, you know, watch the next episode a week. I don't like doing that. So what I usually do now is I just wait till, like for example, I got Daredevil on the next one. I got Daredevil because I waited for the season to end, so I haven't seen it yet. So I'm gonna start watching Daredevil. And I'll probably binge it. I could probably binge it in a couple of days.
Yeah, I gotta finish that. I'm actually binging it. You might not laugh. I ain't never seen
Oh,
none of
tell me.
the Top Gun movies, man.
Oh, you've never seen Top Gun?
I'm actually watching the first one. I got like 40 minutes left, and then I gotta watch the new one, the one that came out 3 years
There you
ago.
go.
Then I'm a binge
Yeah,
watch all
yeah.
the damn Mission Impossible movies.
Oh, those are nice. Those are nice.
I didn't realize how much money they made. That the lowest one that
Yeah.
made was like almost $400 million. Did you know that?
Oh. No, I didn't know that.
I think
No.
the most that it made, and plus it had a high budget each year. Each time they made it, they had a higher budget. The newest one that's coming out, Mission Impossible 8, I think that's a $400 million budget.
Damn.
So
Well, you
that
know
shit
what it is? Because movies like you remember Michael Jai White was doing an interview and he said that the movies that sell the best international are action movies. He said action movies sell in any country. Any country. If you want a movie to sell worldwide and be appeal to a worldwide audience, do an action movie. So I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised because you can, the man in Malaysia or whatever country would still check it out because it's Tom Cruise. He's a marketable superstar. He's known worldwide, and it's an action movie. And did you hear Tom Cruise said that Mission Impossible is actually his favorite movies to make. Period. He said he will not stop making them. He said he will never get tired of making them.
Well, why the fuck is this
So
called the final reckoning? And they saying it's the last one.
he's saying that, well, it's probably the last one because he's saying it's the last one. He owns the rights to it. It's his movie. It's basically his movie. But he said he loves doing it. He said he the only reason why I could say that he's probably saying it's the last one is probably because he's saying that he doesn't want to do it anymore. He will give it up, but it won't be given up because hey, he just loves doing it.
Yeah, he does his own stunts.
That's what he said.
62 years old.
Which is dumb, by the way. I don't know. You don't need to prove anything to anybody. Why are you doing your own stunts? It's just stupid.
Yeah, doing that.
Risk your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you got kids and a wife or a girlfriend or whatever, like, come on, man.
Yeah, he broke his foot doing one for this movie, I think.
Yeah, you're not gonna get no extra props for doing your own stunt. Who cares? I don't care. I honestly don't care. But it's just to brag about it, I guess. It's just bragging rights, I guess. I don't know. I don't see what a big deal is.
Yeah.
But I want to ask you about this. I saw the previews for this movie, and I'm glad you're on here. I saw the previews for this, and I have to be honest. Based on the previews, now I'm not saying it could potentially be a good movie. Based on the previews, I'm not feeling it, and I'm talking about Karate Kid, the new Karate Kid that's coming out. What's your opinion? Check the trailer. Yeah, with Jackie Chan. Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
I mean, cause I ain't watched the last season of Cobra Kai because after a while it just got so damn hokey. Because I actually started watching Cobra Kai before Karate Kid, because I ain't never seen Karate Kid before Cobra Kai. So I think I did see all the Karate Kid movies except the one with Hilary Swank.
I've seen all of them. But the old Karate Kid, see, people got to understand this because I'm a movie guy. The old Karate Kid movies were not about karate. It's not about the things that made those movies classic. Was not about it. Karate had nothing to do with it, really. Karate was just the premise. But the real thing that made those movies great was the soundtrack. If you go back and listen to, because back then, like, artists made like killer soundtracks for movies.
Yeah, 80s. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like the 80s
soundtracks for movies. 80s soundtrack for movies are the greatest, the best.
Last Dragon,
Top
Gun, like what you
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the soundtrack that made it good. Because here's the thing. The movie was not about karate. It was about a kid. The basic premise was a kid who was trying to fit into a new life. Because his mom, in the first Karate Kid, he moved. His parents moved. He was a single mom. Yeah. And the story was more about him trying to fit in a new city or a new neighborhood. And the karate stuff was basically like a background theme. That's what made it special. It wasn't necessarily about the fighting, because there really wasn't much fighting in the movie. To be honest with you, there really wasn't much fighting. It was more about the relationship. And then he found a girlfriend and he was being bullied because he was trying to fit in. And, he was a skinny kid and he kept being bullied. It was more about being bullied and the relationships.
Yeah.
And the soundtrack. That had really nothing to do with karate. So
Mr. Miyagi to help him with the karate.
Mr. Miyagi, yeah. And it was the bond and the friendship that he developed with Mr. Miyagi and all that other extra stuff. That's what made the movie special. But this whole stuff about, in the new one, all I'm seeing is like karate moves and guys kicking guys off buildings and all kind of bullshit. I'm like, that has nothing. That's not even what a Karate Kid's about. That has nothing to do with it. It's really you're going away from what made the movie such a classic movie. It made the movie so special. It's more, if you focus more on the acting and the other stuff, that's what it's really about.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll let them do whatever they want to do. But I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be. People will go see it because of nostalgia, but I don't think it's going to do well. I already looked at it and said, nah, not even Jackie Chan can save this shit. It didn't look good to me. Go check out the previews,
Yeah, I
the
rewatch it.
trailer. Yeah,
I think
it didn't get me wanting to go see it. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, well, Ralph Macchio, it's like he's the only one, him and Jackie Chan, because this is gonna be their first movie together, and so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
them. He's going to damn. So fuck the Cobra Kai
Ralph
people.
Macho is like what, 60 or something?
And he looks good
How
for
old
his
is
age.
Ralph Macho?
He looks good for his age. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he does. What I'm saying, like,
yeah,
and that's what made him. That's what made him. That's why he was able to do like the. I think he did what, 3 Karate Kids? I think it was 3 of them.
yeah, he
I think
did
he did
3.
3
That
because he
motherfucker was
basically
like
still
30
looked the
on the third
same.
one.
Yeah, he still looked young. He never aged. He's one of them guys that don't age. Yeah, you're right.
Well, you know they get them
So yeah,
20-year-olds to play these high schoolers.
right.
Yeah,
Denzel's coming out with a new joint with Spike Lee. Him and Spike Lee are doing a new movie together. That should be interesting.
I heard about that. I didn't see the trailer though.
Yeah, the trailer's out. The trailer's out.
God damn, how many movies
Yeah,
did?
it's it. And they thank God they gave Denzel hair in this one.
Oh, well, I
They put
wonder
hair on him.
why.
Huh?
I wonder why in the Equalizer movies, why he was bald in the first one, had hair in the second one, then went bald again in the third one. Was there a reason, or they just did it? Just said fuck it.
Maybe. Okay, I'll tell you what I think. As a barber, I think he's going. I think he's going either. Maybe he might be going bald or gray, and they probably just he probably said, "Fuck it, I don't. Let me just It could be. It could be something like that. Because
Yeah,
if they just put gray hair on him and he grew out the gray hair, he'll look too old. Like it wouldn't fit.
I mean,
And
well,
maybe when you look balder, you also look more menacing. And you bald anybody, they look more menacing for the
well,
most part.
Denzel got to realize the fucker's 70 years old. So I mean,
Exactly. That's another thing too. Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
true.
70 years old, you gonna fucking. I remember there was a dude in high school that was all gray. Shit happens.
Yeah, I remember when yeah, I know there was a 14-year-old kid that started gray early. Like going gray can happen at any time.
Yeah,
Like,
it happened to
it's-
Steve Martin.
oh really? Oh yeah, that's true.
That motherfucker been
Yeah, Steve
in the
Martin. I
80s.
don't think I've ever seen Steve Martin with regular hair.
Well, I just call it white.
Regular, what's his regular color?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say gray. That shit's white. I say white hair.
Yeah, he's. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't even know what his natural hair color is
Yeah.
because everything I've seen him in, he's always had white hair or gray hair, whatever you want to call it.
So yeah.
So yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I don't think I've ever. You're right. I was just thinking about it. I don't think I've ever seen Steve Martin with regular hair color.
Gotta look that
Oh
up.
yeah, no, I did. No, there was a movie. Gosh, he did a movie. It's an old movie. Was Richard Pryor in it? There's something about him, the meanest man, or something like that. It was an old movie, and he had like I think his hair was kind of brownish.
Oh,
He wasn't fully gray yet, but it was an old movie.
it probably had been the 70s, early 80s. Then.
Yeah, it was really old. It was really old. Yeah, I love him as the. I think he played the best, one of the best Pink Panthers, man. I love Pink Panther movies, man. I think he did a great job as the Pink Panther.
Yeah, I think
Did
he
you ever
made.
see him as the Pink Panther?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's been a minute though.
Oh man, I love that movie, man. I watch those are up there with the Austin Power movies, man. The Pink Panther movies. Oh
Yeah,
Lord, are
even
they doing another Naked? Are they doing another Naked Gun? Right?
yeah, with Liam Neeson.
I don't know about Liam Neeson playing that role.
Because you remember the old
mm.
what's my man's name? Leslie Nielsen. Yeah.
Yeah, Leslie
Yeah.
Nielsen. That dude was funny, man.
Leslie Nielsen.
Bro, you need to binge watch the Naked Gun movies. Have you done that?
Yeah, those are the spoof movies. I've seen them. I ain't see all of them. I've seen
Bro,
some.
I'm telling you, they're some of the funniest movies you'll ever watch, bro. Go back and watch Naked Gun. I think it's Naked Gun one. Well, the first Naked Gun and then Naked Gun 1.5 or something like that.
Yeah, they were weird
I think
ass.
the second was 1.5.
2.5,
So,
3 3/4 or some shit. Like, what the fuck is
yeah,
that?
2 3/4 or some weirdness like that. But bro, you gotta die laughing. You need to go back and binge that. Bro, that's something you need to binge.
Oh man.
And I was rolling. There's this one scene where he's on the ledge and he's trying to hold on to a statue. That's all I gotta say, man. That scene is gonna crack you up.
Oh my god. Was
Yeah.
that TJ Leaf?
Was that what?
Thought I heard TJ Leaf.
I think that's a fake. That's a fake. I think that's a fake.
That's fake.
Yeah.
I don't think they have fake me's. I'm not that famous or popular.
Hey, TJ Leaf, man.
Hey, he
Dude,
paused. He about to
I
tear
already,
your
I
ass.
already, I already expressed how I feel about you, nigga. Yeah, we don't respect you here, man.
How to go from you to we?
Well, I'm saying, there is a we in it, but we just don't have enough. We just don't have enough people to.
You're just
Hey,
I can
adding
take it
people
straight.
on.
Hey, Infamous, he kind of cooked your ass on that one. You got to give him that one. You got to
Yeah,
give him
but
that one.
you know what it is. Yeah, you can have. But here's the thing. I'm catching strays because of this bitch ass nigga.
Oh my god.
Because he's saying that people around here are saying that cats from Canada don't pay bets, and just because of you. So I'm catching strays because of you. Every time I get on this panel, I'm catching strays because of you.
Yo, where's HC, man? Yo, HC, pull up, man.
Oh, jeez.
Yo, Infamous. We gotta talk about this election, man.
Talk about what?
How did these guys vote Carney? Can you explain
What
to
are
me
you
how Carney won?
I don't follow Canadian elections, man. I don't care.
Brother. So you didn't vote either?
No, I didn't.
Hold on,
Somebody
I gotta
needs
call
to
out
fix their
each.
mic.
Hold on,
Oh, someone's mic.
That's probably me. But AC Pitts, get on the panel. You got called out, nigga.
Oh damn.
Hey, I'm telling you,
AC, man.
TJ, you need to make things right, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You got to make things
Man, you
right.
need to shut the hell up about his damn bet, man. Stop crying. I want to hear about his damn
Bro,
bet.
we are
Man,
men. You,
I
as a
don't want to
man,
hear
you
about.
need to
I don't
pay
hear
your
about this.
bets.
No, man, you worry about your bets. Me, AC.
I don't have to worry about my bets. I pay my bets. I pay my bets.
I settled my bets too. Me and AC got
No,
it
you
worked out,
don't.
man.
Oh, okay. I hope
I'm
you get it worked out.
gonna send his dog some PJs or something. It's some nice little bowl for that little chihuahua he
Dude,
likes.
AC Pitts, get on the panel, AC Pitts. You got called out. You got called out by TJ. Get on the panel, nigga. You heard TJ. You heard what TJ said, nigga.
And where's Doors? We gotta talk about his weak ass Celtics, man. What's going on?
Doors,
man?
get on here too, Doors. TJ's calling out you and AC. So
man, I heard all year we could turn it on when we want. We're the big bad Celtics. We got a home court. Oh hell no! You get smoked by the Knicks. Oh come on, bro.
Hey, what a Canadian nigga at?
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
hey, you know who I call a Canadian nigga, man? I don't call. Hey, you know I call
No,
your ass.
you need to call him that.
All right. Well, listen.
You
Right?
need new nicknames, man.
I disassociate myself because I'm catching strays because of this. I'm catching strays because of this nigga.
Well, I was gonna say this, man. The last time he was on a panel, I was a Niner fan. Now I'm a bandwagon. Look, the times have changed, man.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. You're not a Niners fan no more?
Hey, man,
Nope.
like you didn't hear what me and Infamous was talking about? Hey, man, fuck all these teams, man. It's bandwagon season, man.
hold up.
So who's your team? So who's your team?
Whichever team wins.
Shit, who? Hey, Celtics, the Dodgers, the Eagles, the goddamn Florida Panthers, the Ohio State Buckeyes, all the teams that won, man.
You should be ashamed
Colorado,
of yourself,
Colorado Buffaloes.
Yeah, wait, you said what?
Colorado Buffaloes.
They ain't win.
No, but I'm saying you probably like them too. You're probably a fan. The team doesn't have to win for you to be a fan.
Hey, if they win, man.
Only one team can win, man.
So speaking of Buffalo, do you guys think Shedeur Sanders is gonna make the Brown squad or no?
Yeah, he'll make it. He'll be fine.
Yes, he's gonna make it because even if he's not good enough, he'll bring ticket sales. So they're gonna play him for that reason. Money. Think about it.
Yeah, he's extremely marketable. People are buying jerseys. You know how many people that are not fans of the Browns are just buying his jersey just off the salute? They just want to support him. It's off the support
Ding,
alone.
ding, 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 ding,
Damn it,
ding.
I might buy a jersey. I might buy one.
How many
If
quarterbacks
is
they
hitting
got?
on the nail.
They got like 5 quarterbacks, right?
That's a problem because I like him as a player and I want him to do good, but I think right now he's QB4 right now in Cleveland.
Well,
Yeah, but
Watson, you know Deshaun Watson,
Okay.
shit, they're gonna have to pay his ass the full guarantee.
Yeah, they got to make a new deal for sure if he accepts it.
No, I think he already accepted it.
he's gonna accept that money, man. You tripping?
His whole contract is fully guaranteed. Now he got an ACL. That motherfucker, he ain't got to play another game in the next 3 years. He getting that bread.
He gonna be the next Nick Foles. He gonna be getting paid a shit ton of money to sell on the bench.
Shit, man.
I don't care who I am. They got to guarantee my bread.
Hey, Infamous, just stay away from massage parlors.
Hey. Yo, you mean like what do you call it? The Patriots owner?
Yeah, him, Justin Tucker, all these guys, man. Why?
Exactly. Listen, man, that's the new hustle, right? The new hustle is to set up men for charges, man. That's the new hustle, man, right? They're trying to set up Smokey Robinson.
So hold on.
You know how old Smokey Robinson is? Smokey Robinson
what
is
about
like
the Laker player too? What's his name? Showtime. What's his
Byron Scott.
Byron Scott, yeah.
That's a new hustle, man. People are hungry out there, man. They're starving out there. So they're trying to come up with
I think
this
Byron
hustle.
Scott admitted that that they had some kind of physical relationship, but he alleges that at that time she told him that she was 18.
Exactly.
And then at that time she was like 15 or 16.
You can't go off of what a female tell you. You gotta ask. You gotta dig deeper than what they say. They can say, "Oh, I'm 18," and really be 16 because some females some girls are built like women, so they can look.
Okay,
18.
here's what I don't understand. Here's what I don't understand with the law. So if a woman lies about her age and she's younger than she's supposed to be, right? And then you engage in some activity with her, why are you still taking strays for that? When she lied about her age, you going off the
because
premise.
she's the
like,
one.
Are you supposed to look through her wallet and check? Like,
if the one thing you have to realize, and you said it in the past, bro, when you're a woman, you could be like Infamous. I understand what you're saying, but the whole system is built for women. So even if she's in the wrong, they're not going to never put on the woman. They're always going to put on the man.
Yeah, they need to change that part of the law. I know they won't,
but they're not though. They're not going to change it though
because it never makes it's never made sense to me. If somebody lies about something like that, how are you to be blamed? Like, okay, let me give you an example. If you meet a woman, right? The last thing when you're about to do your deed, you're not gonna say, "Hey, man, I need to check your ID before anything." Like, we don't do that. Naturally, men don't do that. We don't stop in the middle of it and say, "Hey, man, I gotta check your ID."
You better start doing it now. Shit.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you gotta think. Infamous, I agree with everything you're saying, but you know how the system works. It's to benefit the woman, even if she's in the wrong.
Think about this, Mike.
Go ahead.
Think about the situation with Josh Giddey. You know that woman, in order to get into that club, you have to be of age, right? So that must mean that she showed a fake ID to get in there. So she lied. So you can lie about your age, lie about your ID, and all this other stuff. And if something goes down between me and you, and I come out and say, "Hey, man, she told me she was this age," who do you think they're going to believe?
The woman. Duh.
Exactly. But you see what I'm saying?
Everything's dating back to the woman.
For Josh Giddey though, they never pursued police charges for him though, at least, which is good for him.
We all know why though.
Yeah, but everybody knows.
We don't want to get into that,
bro. This shit take me back.
Josh Giddey has a complexion for the protection. I'll just leave it right there.
But I think Oklahoma shoes the age of consent in Oklahoma or something like that.
Damn it, the nigga paid
16 over there.
TJ, the lawyers settle it behind the scenes. You remember when they brought the lawyers in? So he paid her off. They're not gonna disclose it to the media, of course, to cover it up.
I don't think there's a lawsuit, was there?
Yeah,
So
yeah, there was. Go
who
look into it.
who sued
They
him?
brought lawyers into it. The parents.
Okay.
Yeah, they paid. He probably paid her off, and that was the end of it. And she did, and then she decided not to press it any further because that's what it was really all about. Really, all these things are always about money. You know why? Because I've said this, and FYF agrees with me on this. If a woman says that you violated her, right? Why is she not pressing for criminal charges? Wouldn't you want that man in jail, not to do it to somebody else? The fact that you're pressing for money and you're pressing for civil charges tells me all I need to know. That tells me everything I need to know. Because if I was violated, if anybody in my family was violated, or my child or anything like that, fuck the money. You can have the money. I'm looking for criminal charges, nigga. You're going to jail. Screw the money. I'm not looking to get a payday. I mean, I just think that's just the way I think. I don't know, man. These women are different because they know it's not about the sexual assault. It's about the money. Talking about I'm going to give you 25,000 for a cheek and all that nonsense. What did that woman say? I mean, what, like 20 with 25 for a cheek?
Bro, I don't
For
even get
each
into that
cheek?
nonsense, man.
Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Men have to be more careful, especially if you're making good money and you're a man of means, man. These women out here be thirsty for the money, man. It's a new hustle, man. Quick to set your ass up. Make sure you save all your text messages. Don't ever erase your text messages. Don't ever erase your videos. And make sure everything's consensual, man. Try your best. Because dangerous game out here now, man. You know what I mean? Set your ass up. Mm. Hey, what happened? Where's the thing? What happened to bandwagon? I gotta start running. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow.
See where it's bandwagon?
That's Cuba. Cuba calls himself bandwagon.
Oh, yeah, he's a bandwagon now.
Bandwagon alliance, man. That's what
Yeah,
he calls
Cuba
himself.
is crazy. He said he's a Philly fan now. He's a bunch of new teams. That's crazy.
Yeah, because he doesn't. I think he got what do you call it? He's what do you call those people who have been through abusive relationships? The teams that he's been affiliated with have kind of abused him. He's kind of like a battered syndrome. You know what I'm talking about? So I think that's why
That's
he's the
kind of
way he is
crazy
now.
because the Niners are still good. So I don't know why he's jumping ship like that.
Frustrated. Look at how they've lost. They've had some really frustrating losses, man. They've had some frustrating losses. They had some ugly losses. That's why he's jumping ship.
Did they make the playoffs last year or did they barely miss it?
I don't even remember, man. I don't really follow that team. The only team I only support the team with a black quarterback, man. That's always been my line.
What? That's a bunch of teams.
I know nowadays it is.
That's a bunch of teams.
That is true. That is true. I can't lie. That is true. That is true. I know back in the days I could have just said that. I was like, oh, okay, I know what team you're at. Now I was like, damn it, like there's like black quarterbacks everywhere now. That's
I think
true.
might be majority black quarterback now, maybe, or it's close to majority.
No,
maybe.
that's a good point. What team doesn't have a black quarterback?
Let me see the
Buffalo
guys.
Bills.
Bills, Niners.
Bills, Niners.
Where's HC pick? In Texas. How come Texas don't get on Infamous?
Because he a little bitch.
You gotta talk to him.
Nah, I'm
you gotta talk to him, sir.
Texas, my guy.
You know, Doors is just doing that to get him on. He's trying to troll him to get on. I know what you're doing.
All right, Doors. We got to talk about your weak ass Celtics, man. What's going on? What happened these two games?
Oh shit. Hey man, I'll try to see if I can hop back on him, man. I gotta go do something.
Yeah, Doris,
I
talk about your weekend Celtics. Talk about your weekend Celtics.
I catch you later, bro.
I played the fifth.
All right, so we gotta talk about it. Back to back, 20-point leads, and not even like it's just a first quarter, second quarter. 20-point leads in the third quarter in a playoff game at home. That's nuts. Do you still believe in the squad at least?
Hard to say.
Because I mean, it's only been 2 games. Obviously it's been a bad 2, but it's going to be a long series, hopefully. But
It's hard to say if I believe in them. It's hard to say. I mean, they're just rolling over. Porzingis, Tatum, Brown, even Pritchard's playing bad. Like no one's really trying. They were up like 5 points, and all the Celtics fans in the chat were like, "Oh my God, we're gonna lose this game," and we were still up like 5-8 points. That's when you know, like,
yeah, it's just the way they beat them too. You're right. That's what made it like they walked them down, and like they're down 9, they're down 7, and the crowd knows it, the fans know it, the teams know it. It's like they're gonna come back on you, and just watching them do it. Now they're down 5, now they're down 3, and they just couldn't stop the bleeding. That's getting walked down in the playoffs. That hurts it. That hurts your confidence as a team.
yep. Yeah, it's a real bad look. Basketball's an emotional game in some ways, and I think the whole emotion or mood was like, fuck, we're about to lose this even though we're ahead. It's going to happen again. And there's nothing that we're going to do to stop it.
How do you feel about Joe Mazzulla's coaching?
Horrible. He didn't call a timeout at the end of the game. He sucks. How can anyone not say that man sucks?
I mean, I remember after game 1, he said, because they asked him, like, hey, how do you feel about them jacking up threes and not changing the game plan? And he's like, no, we got good looks, and that's the game plan. So, and I'm like, you're not even gonna just, we should have switched it up, or, next time we should have did this. Like, no, he doubled down. And I guess he tripled down now.
So aggravating.
I mean, as a Celtics fan, do you like their play style, or do you think they should play differently for this series or something?
They need to play differently for this series. Obviously. But we're still playing really bad, and we only barely lost both games. That's a good look, at least.
Yeah, but you're going to MSG now, and the Garden's going to be crazy for Green 3 and 4.
Spike Lee. Spike Lee's going to be fired up.
And role players play better at home, so the Knicks role players will play better at home. Deuce McBride's had a great series. They're big.
We're a great road team. We're a great road team in the regular season, anyways. Bring it on. That's what I say. I say bring it on and let the best team win.
I don't know, man. I'm leaning towards a Knicks blowout in Game 3. Because think about it, man. Like they haven't played that great either. like basically this is Knicks basketball. Like the Knicks want to beat you up. They want to play a slow game, and they want to be in punching distance in the fourth quarter. And if you're in punching distance, you're in Knicks basketball, and that's somewhere you don't want to be. So, but at the same time, like I can't give them I wouldn't grade them an A for Game 1, not Game 2, not Game 1, maybe Game 2. But I give them as an A as a team because they're balanced and they're well coached. So it all depends. But they can play better, is what I'm saying. And at home, they can definitely play better.
So you think the Knicks are going to blow them out in Game 3?
I think so, man. I think the crowd's gonna be rabid. I think they're gonna shoot a lot better.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I got to do something. Don't hop off, TJ.
You're
Give me just a minute.
Man, there's a lot of good series right now. The Pacers.
Oh, it's a horrible series. And so for the same for the Cavs too. We both might get knocked out, dude.
Yeah, but they have injuries, so they're even worse than you guys right now because with their injuries they might be screwed. You guys have a good chance coming back.
You think so?
Yeah, defending champs. It's only 2 games. Think if you guys just win Game 3, it's 2-1. You're back in the series right there. But the thing is, though, with the Cavs injuries, they're in a tough spot. Donovan Mitchell has to play like prime D Wade, and they still might lose.
Mobley's out, right?
Yeah, they got Mobley's out. I think
How long's
Hunter's
Mobley out for?
I don't know. I don't know all the details of all their injuries. I know Garland's out with the toe, but I know Mobley's out and Hunter's out, and those are 3 important players for them.
I'll be right back and don't leave. I want to finish the conversation.
We gotta get AC in here, man. In Texas, weak ass Texas. We got to talk about them Chiefs getting spanked in the Super Bowl.
Oh shit!
And he said the Texas Rangers were going to repeat. He said so many things.
Who won?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Texas believe in conspiracy theories. So I'm not shocked.
He's not the same Texas.
And where's AC, bro? I need the updates on Houston. What's going on down there, bro? Yo, Texas. Watching that Ravens Bills game, it's so poetic. You know, just it just went the same way our whole season. Just like, just good, just not good enough. Like just that comeback, Lamar was going crazy, crowd was in it, snow was out. It was just a great, iconic playoff game, and just game on the line. Drop a great play. Lamar gives him a perfect pass. The ball hits him in the number plate, and he just drops the ball. And not just anybody dropping ball. Mark Andrews, the Ravens leader all time touchdowns. Not tight end touchdowns, not wide receiver touchdowns. He's the Ravens all time leader in touchdowns. And he dropped the ball perfectly in his hands with the game on the line. So, bro, when stuff like that happens, you just shake their hands, say good game, and just keep it pushing. There's no point in you being mad about it. Just, it wasn't meant to be. So it's a good season, regardless. As a Perk fan, as a Ravens fan. Yo, Mike, I think Texas saying HC, someone won't let him on. Said Morris won't let him on.
Hmm.
I think HC's in the back room, in the back, maybe.
No, AC Pigs is not on here.
Oh, okay. And I think I must have misread what Texas is saying then in the chat.
In the back, that was Grant, but that was a long time ago. That was like 10:19 p.m. It says.
Oh, shout out Grant, yo. Yo, go Mike. Where's the energy, man?
So right now, I'm kind of doing something else right now. I'm doing a light lift. Doing some light lifts.
You lifting? What? You locked in like that?
Hell yeah. I ain't trying to be like Luka Doncic.
Bro. Did you see all those videos of him dunking when he was younger?
I mean, he was smaller. He was skinnier.
They have a bunch of videos of Luka went viral of him just like him in his first 3 years just dunking, blowing by guys, bro. If he just lost the weight, he'd be so much more athletic. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But Luka don't got that dog in him. Like, if Luka had the dog that I do, he'd be a whole other dude.
Yeah, but the Lakers about to sign him probably to the max contract.
Lakers gotta sign him because LeBron's gonna be out.
That's tough though. You're gonna sign him to a max contract and he plays no defense, gives no effort, cries to the refs all game, temper tantrums. That's tough.
Yeah.
Man.
But Luka brings money because he got so many fans. So signing him, you bring money to the team. And you know Jenny Buss. Jenny Buss is all about that money. Jenny Buss don't care if LA loses the next 30 years.
That's crazy.
As long as she get paid.
Man, they gotta trade Austin Reeves, man. That guy plays no defense too.
Fuck. Oh shit.
I like Austin Reeves, but every time I see him, I'm like, yo, are you better than D'Lo? And it's just like, I can't definitively say he's better than D'Lo. I just can't. And D'Lo's not good.
Yeah, but they're not gonna trade him.
I mean, for his contract, it's definitely not a bad contract. But he just has to play better, man. It's just the moment the playoff defense touched him, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm out. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's who he is. That's who Reeves is. Yeah, Reeves and Luka don't play no D, but they're gonna be on the team, unfortunately.
Man,
What we gotta deal with.
Y'all should have kept that big man. The one you tried to get in the trade, you should have kept him.
Yeah, but we got a woman as your owner. I'm not surprised.
Hey, at least he spends money, man. Some of these owners are terrible.
Yeah, but she's spending money on the wrong players. She's spending money on players that's not winning caliber. Like she keep on resigning LeBron for what? He's old. He's washed. He's not the same player he once was. Yeah, LeBron played great defense and scored a lot of points, but you can't win with a 40-year-old LeBron. She keep resigning this dude, knowing that he's not the same player. You keep bringing back Reeves. You went and trade your best center, well, power forward, center, how you want to call it. Traded that for a guy who plays no defense. Like Jeannie Buss is the downfall of the Los Angeles Lakers. She's the problem. And until she's gone, her and Rob Pelinka, this team ain't doing shit. Until further notice.
You're spitting facts, brother.
Yep. So we ain't finna shit no time soon.
I mean,
Just
if
rinse and
you
repeat. Rinse and repeat.
if you add a few more pieces, you never know, man. With the LeBron and Luka, you still have a chance.
No, you don't. LeBron's too old. Luka plays no D. Reeves plays no D. You're close. Lakers ain't winning shells. Not until LeBron and Reeves and Rob and Jeannie Buss is all gone. As long as those people are on the team, I'm telling people they're the downfall. LeBron's too fucking old. Luka plays no D. Austin Reeves doesn't play any D. Not a playoff performer. Lakers bench is garbage. You got no fucking center. Your front office is incompetent. We're not doing shit until all these niggas is gone.
Yo, would you trade LeBron if he waived his no trade guarantee?
I would trade LeBron and Luka and Austin Reeves. I'll trade all three of them.
See now you're just talking crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm. If I can get a deal that I think is good, I'll trade all of them.
All right, I got a perfect deal for you. Go LeBron, Luka, AR for KD, Book, Beal.
No.
Nah, bro.
No
Take
deal.
that, man. Take that, bro.
No deal. Because I'm looking at not just now, but I'm also looking at down the line.
Bro, KD's younger than LeBron. It's a perfect deal.
No. I'll take the only player I'm taking off the Suns will be KD. Everybody else, no. I'll trade Luka, Braun, and Reeves. I'll trade them too. I can't think off the top of my dome. But those three, I would try to package them for a really super deal, like a super blockbuster deal. I would. I'm trying to think who could we trade the niggas for. Because as long as these three on the team, we ain't doing nothing. And that includes Jeannie Buss. Jenny Buss and Rob is so fucking pathetic. You keep bringing back this
don't worry, bro. Don't worry.
man.
I got a trade package for you. All right, so
What?
we got CJ McCollum, Zion, and Trey Murphy for LeBron,
No.
Luka, and AR.
Hell no.
Bro, you gotta
No
take
deal.
one of these. Bro, these are good deals, bro.
No deal because Luka's in his prime.
You're a bad GM.
Luka's in his prime. Bron's 40. Reed is still.
Bro,
Reed is-
CJ's
Reed
in
is
his
really
prime.
young.
CJ McCollum's in his prime, bro.
I'm not trading Luka, Bron, or Reed for no CJ McCollum. Fuck out of here.
That's racist.
I'm not, bro. No deal. You would have called me with that deal, I would have hung up in your face.
See, and that's
No
why
deal.
you're not pull. That's why you're not a GM like Rob. Rob waits. He pulls out those deals, bro. So you gotta stay in the fire a little bit, and then you gotta pull out the deal.
Rob Pelinka is the same guy, along with Jenny Buss, who keeps bringing back this old ass LeBron.
Bro.
Can't give us anything. He's the same guy that brought in Luka to have no defense. You're the same guy that keeps bringing in Austin Reeves, who can't guard a parked car. And you're the same guy that trades your only big man to have no big man.
Bro, Zion in
The
LA.
Lakers are going to be sick. Wow.
You got to take that Zion deal, bro.
No. Mm-mm. I'll trade LeBron and Reeves. I'm trading LeBron and Reeves to the Bucks. Give me Giannis. I'm taking Luka. I'm taking Luka and Gabe Vincent and somebody else. And I'm going to the Pistons. I'm trying to get Kincaid, Stewart, and what's his name? Durham, for the Pistons. I'm taking Kleber and Hayes, put the two niggas together, and I'm going to go get Lopez from the Bucks. No, matter of fact, Lopez is kind of old. I don't want that.
Bro, nobody's taking those deals, bro. You
I'm
gotta
just saying.
make up a deal that people would actually do.
I'm not saying they'll want the deal. That's the thing. You have to listen. I'm not saying that these
You
teams
said you
are
want to trade these guys, bro. Then trade them, bro.
That's the problem. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that teams are going to take these deals, but I'm saying if I'm the Lakers, if you keep LeBron, Reeves, and Luka on this team, you're going to keep getting your ass beat in the first round.
So who should they trade Luka for? Luka and LeBron. Who should they trade him for?
Luka's no good, bro.
That's crazy.
All he good for is ball hogging and talking 4 or 5 languages.
You know what? I respect Luka because like it's hard to be a ball hog, man.
Yep, and that's why Lakers gonna be fucked for a good minute. Bron, Luka, and Reeves. We ain't doing nothing with that,
bro. Luka's your guy. Stop hating on him, bro.
Luka and LeBron is two players holding Lakers back, along with Reeves. It's sad, bro.
Bro, LeBron had a great season. What are you talking about, man? He played defense the whole year. At 40 years old, he's playing defense.
He'll be here clout chasing me to my retirement. Retire, bitch. Retire. Get out the team. Go, nigga. You washed anyway. Wash.
Bro,
Going about your way.
you're a Lakers fan, bro. How you call LeBron washed and you're a Lakers
Get
fan,
him in there. He washed. Get him out of here.
bro? He still made an All NBA team. How you saying he's washed,
He washed.
bro? You
He
can't be washed and make the All NBA.
washed. I don't care about all NBAs. I care about championship rings. If I can't win a ring with you, I don't care about nothing else. I don't care about no other accolade but rings.
So
we can't win with
Joel
you.
Embiid washed?
Who?
Is Joel Embiid washed?
Yes.
That's crazy.
That man can't even stay healthy. Think about it. You can't even stay on the fucking court. You can't even stay healthy to show what you can do.
Yeah, that's because Sixers though. When you play for a trash team, you just give up, bro.
Well, Embiid looked washed. I ain't gonna say he is washed, but he looked washed. That's a problem. I don't think he is washed, but he looked like it. Shaking my head, man.
Yo, bro, Mike. This is the last trade package, bro. They'll give you Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, and what's that last dude? Who's that light skinned dude? And Kelly Oubre for LeBron, Luka, and AR. And remember, Luka's out of shape. LeBron's old. AR is just trash. So is that not a good deal?
I'll do that deal.
See, at least I know you have sense. All right, cool.
I'll do that deal in a heartbeat because Embiid might play better away from Philly, and then Oubre plays defense, and he can score to a degree, and Tyrese Maxey's up and coming.
Yeah, Tyrese Maxey is nice.
TJ, you'd offer me that deal, bro. I would have told you, hell yeah. What do I sign? I'd have ran to your fucking team. I would have signed that contract right then and there. I would have made that deal instantly. I would have told Bron pack your bags. I would have told Bron, Luka, and Reese, pack your bags tonight. Where are we going? To Philly. I'm gonna pack his bag. Matter of fact, TJ, I would have packed their bags for them. For that deal, bro. I'm packing your bags. I'm packing your bags for you. That's a great deal. Matter of fact, that's the only good deal you said. Out of all the deals you said, that was the only one that was good. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm making that deal.
And B doesn't even play though, man. He misses so many games.
No, but that's the thing though. He's probably just tired of playing for them though. Think about it. He probably just need a different environment. Some players just need a different environment. He come to the Lakers. If he come to LA, it's a different environment. New start, something different. He might get motivated, you know what I mean? Because in Philly, there ain't nothing, you know what I mean? Ain't about that franchise will get you pumped up. He might come to LA, TJ. He might see them championship banners. You know what I'm saying? And he might get motivated.
That's a fact.
Huh?
So that's a fact. Yo, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I don't think there's no championship banners in Philly.
Shit, do they even have one? I think they
Is
might
that
have
who?
one from like the ABA or something.
Yeah, but it's like it's probably one though. If he come to LA, he sees 17 banners. Think about it. You a player. You been hanging around a team that got one ring. You go to a team that got 17 of them. You go to a
Ooh.
team that already had Kobe. They had Shaq, Kareem, Magic Johnson. Think about it. James Worthy. He might just say, you know what? I need to step my shit up. He gonna see Paul Gasol in the motherfucker. Just think about it. LA's the land of what? Big man. Man, can we come to LA and see all the big man banners? Shit.
All right, go, Mike. I'm finna dip. This man Doris, he's supposed to come back, and I was gonna talk to him about the Celtics, but I guess he forgot.
Yeah, he always be doing that shit, man.
Do you think, Mike? Do you think the Celtics have a chance of coming back, or what in that next series?
If they win both games in New York, but I highly doubt Boston come back in this series though, because the Knicks, that crowd gonna be just anything the Knicks do, that crowd's gonna be just livid.
Yeah,
Wow, aggressive.
mm-hmm. They're gonna be talking trash to the players and the Celtics.
Yeah, and they got all the momentum too. So like the Knicks came back from 20 twice.
Dude, I wasn't even thinking about that. You're right. They have all the momentum too.
And their confidence is high because now they're probably thinking, oh, we can go down by 20 and still beat these niggas. So like at this point, they probably feel invincible. Like, y'all can't fuck with us for real. I'm telling you, you can't give a team that kind of confidence, because now they're gonna feel like you can be down by 40 and still beat you. You know what I'm saying? They probably thinking, you know what I mean? That's like playing your little brother, right? And he got confidence to go down by 15, and he still come back and beat you. You're like, oh shit, that's how this is. You engage like it's not like losing is one thing, but the way they lost, the Knicks feel like no matter what the score is, they got a shot. Now,
and
it happened twice.
Fans, these Celtics fans were talking so much trash before the series started. How the Knicks aren't really a threat. They're not worried about the Knicks. This is gonna be a short series. They're gonna Celtics in 4. They was talking a whole lot before the series.
Oh yeah, they was talking mad crazy, and the Knicks play scrappy. They're a scrappy team. They got something to prove. They got the crazy thing about the Knicks is the Knicks have elite defenders on their team. That's what's crazy. They got Towns, defense. They got OG Anunoby, who played for the Raptors, defense. You got Mikal Bridges. Like, that team they got some scrappy niggas over there. And Boston, shit. I don't think Boston ready for that shit. And you choking 20-point leads. At this point, Boston in trouble.
20-point leads.
Boston's giving them the wrong kind of confidence. You've given them the kind of confidence. They probably feel like they can shoot circus shots the first half, go down by 30, still come back and beat you in the second half. That's probably how they feel right now.
So Jason Tatum, do you think less of him now, or do you think the same, or how do you feel about Jason Tatum now?
I think less of Tatum from an IQ standpoint, because who's the best defender on the Knicks? It's Mikal Bridges. So why in the fuck would you drive to the left side where Mikal Bridges is? That's just stupid. He should have drove right because on the right side, he had a favorable matchup to his right, but you went to your, you know what I'm saying? If you got a great defender on the side of the floor, you don't want to put the ball. You don't want to give him a chance. You know what I'm saying, TJ? You don't want to give him a chance to make a play, and that's what he did when he drove left. You gave Mikal a chance to make a play. You gotta take him out the play. So what Wilson should have did, to be honest, is call timeout. He still had a timeout. Instead of he wasting all that time bringing the ball up the court, they should have called timeout. You follow me, TJ? You should have called timeout. Whoever Mikal Bridges was guarding, I would have told them, when you set this motherfucker screen, do not let Mikal over the top. I would have had Mikal get screened off, and you could pick at everybody else. Now, OG and Towns play defense too, but not the level of Mikal. Mikal's known for getting steals and doing this type of shit. I would have went after him. I would have got him screened off, and I would have attacked downhill and went at anybody else. But to drive to the left, to not call timeout, you used up a bunch of seconds bringing the ball across the half-court line. Those are valuable seconds. Then you get in the half-court. You basically say, hey, Mikal, have it. No.
Yeah.
You're supposed to drive right. What is Taylor's strong hand? Let me ask TJ, what is his strong hand? Is it his left or his right? Think about it. His strong hand is his right. So why the fuck are you driving left and taking a fadeaway and getting knocked?
If you rewatch it too, he lost the dribble with his left hand because he has no left hand. So that was a problem.
But that's what I'm saying. But TJ, that makes my point even more valid.
Yep.
You trying to go to a side that's not like you're not a left-handed dribbler. That's why you lost the ball. He should have went right. And just he should have just called timeout and drove down the middle, but get Mikal out the play though. You trying to drive left, TJ, that's a great point you brought up. When they try to drive left, you saw what happened. He lost the ball. He gathered the ball back. Just by him losing the ball, what happened, TJ? It slowed down the drive. Because you're trying to drive left, you lose the ball. It's not your strong hand.
Exactly.
Strong hands are rude.
And then the defense collapse. Yep.
Defense collapsed on your ass. He should have drove right and then got to that mid-range pull-up or got to the goal and said, I'm trying to dunk this bitch. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever happens, happens. But you can't take no fadeaway to your opposite hand, losing the ball and shit. No. But then the other one, the first game, it turned the ball over. They were up by 20 points. You can't lose 20-point leads, bro. You gotta stop shooting threes, and that's Tatum Brown's downfall. If you're up by 20, what is the best way to hold a lead? You draw fouls, get to the basket. But Boston, kept jacking up threes. You're up by 20, you keep shooting. You can't do that. If you're up by 20-point lead in today's NBA ain't shit. So what Tim and Brown should have been doing is trying to get fouls and keep the pressure on to the Knicks. But the fact you just kept shooting threes, it shows the lack of IQ on this team. You can't just keep jacking it.
Yeah, and they keep jacking them too.
Just jack them up. Miss or make. You can't do that. Now, if you're not hitting them motherfuckers,
nah,
especially
up by jacking, man. They don't care. They'll keep jacking.
That's the sad part about them. They live and die by that shit. That's why I have the Knicks winning this series, because the Knicks don't live and die by three ball. The Knicks live and die by defense. They live and die by rebounding, mid range shot taking, a little bit of threes here and there, and they go to the paint. That's why I had the Knicks winning because the Knicks are just playing smarter. Boston just trying to be Golden State, and that shit don't work, and it hasn't worked.
That's a fact. All right, I gotta go, brother. I'm gonna get out of here.
Hell yeah, TJ, man. Much love, man. Thanks for pulling up, man.
Yes, sir. I'll see you later.
For sure, man. You're doing too much now. Because I already said what I said and finished off with that. No, you're taking up with that. Who you think you are? Okay, so why is she making respect when I already tell her to go to bed? Okay, and I'm just telling you what happened, what's going on. Why you keep asking what happened? She have no voice right now. Go sit down and go to sleep. That's it. Where they go? Where they go? Say no, just something like that. Don't do that. Don't do that for my sister. Be quiet. Let's go. Can you stop sitting her down? She's not speaking clear enough. Okay, Scarlett, come here and speak clear enough. Tell me what's going on. How you feeling? What's going on? You look pretty stressed. What's going on? You wasted? How? Hey, can she be quiet? Oh, I wasted money. See, it's not making no sense. I didn't spend her money. She spent a lot of money because I don't use your card. No, actually, gotta pay back money. That's it. Why you sitting in the here what she have to say? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Sit down and go sit. You keep working this part, okay, she'll be getting back. You do something. She's not getting abused. I don't like this conversation. Okay. What conversation is there? You making a conversation because I already seen the best you should be. Why are you looking like that? Okay, so now speak up for yourself. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on? Why are you shutting me down? Because her opinion no matter. Her opinion matters. Because she's wrong. When you're wrong, your opinion no matter. Nobody gonna voice a wrong opinion and feel like it's gonna go somewhere. You're not gonna know. I'm not paying it from. I'm not. Express how you feel. What's going on? You look really agitated. Oh, stop lying. Wait, what are you doing? I didn't say show how you feel. I said express it with your mouth. You hear me? You see what you did? You hear me? No. You see what you did? Let me hear what you see what you did. I said talk to your mother. And talk to me. I want to punch you. No, sit down right now. I said talk. Come here. Don't play yourself this one. Do not know me. No. Over there. Just go there. I didn't punch him. Started expressing how you feel doesn't mean to show it. Talk about it. I want to do a lot of things, but I don't do it. I talk about things. You hear me? You need to talk about things. Mom, I'm feeling upset. I feel like sometimes I want to punch somebody. I need you to express how you feel. You don't just do it. That's doing it. That's taking full action. I'm not asking for that. I'm asking you to speak to me about how you're feeling. All right, come. Come on, move. Move. No. She just punch at me. She just punch me literally. This is why you condone it, right? I'm not condoning it. This is why you condone it, right? You're okay with this. Because all I tell you, let her go to sleep. You can all she didn't express herself. They have her punch at me. All because of you, though. All because of you. Yo, that's how man need to choose a baby mother wiser, bro. That's how man need to choose a baby mother wiser. This, you created all this. And then you're not loving this for my child. You think it's okay? But now you have her punching at me. No, she's gonna put you in your mouth. You don't feel it. You're not punching me, Shane. You're not supposed to do that.
Nah, move back. Get on my way. How you feel? Talk about it. Get on my way. Move. Get on my way. No, get on my way. Get on my way. Get on my way, babe. Get on my way. Get up. This is my child. What the bum looking at, doctor? Relax. So because this is my child, you get an invoice and I'm gonna get it? I'm not doing this dumb shit. What if I got shoot your ass? Jay, stop it. What's up, little family? Welcome back to another video. Welcome back to another video. I'm with your girl. Scarlett. Scarlett. And guys, we are up to no good today. As you gotta read my title today, me and my Rugrat boys. I'm not Rugrats. I'm Rugrat here. Again, me and my Rugrat boys, they will be cranking. This one is super, super epic. Make noise. And
Use kayak to compare the needs of travel sites once. I like to do things myself. No machine is better than me. Kayak. Search one and done.
I'm gonna skip my face for y'all. So hopefully it's been at least 10K likes.
No. So.
Only doing 10K likes?
Yeah, but at least I expect you guys to.
Alright, guys.
Okay, guys, I love you. Your mom's is in.
I'm doing this dumb shit.
Hey.
What if I got shoot your ass?
Jay, stop it. So annoying.
I should whoop your ass. Guys, mom is pissed off right now. She's so pissed. She left the room. And she don't want to talk to none of us. But listen, we did it again. Another crazy prank. I know a lot of people gonna talk crazy about this one. It's all a prank, guys. My daughter punched me in the face, which she tried. She didn't get a good hit though. She tried. But man, how you feel? You toxic as well, you know that? Now you come, all this could be avoided. That's just called go to sleep. It's a big go to sleep. Just called go to sleep. All this is avoided. You wanted to, express yourself, talk how you feel. I'm already telling you what happened. That make no sense, though. I mean, I'm trusted because of that. Why am I here? Why would we be in the family? I'm not even going to take myself to the Anyway, guys, hope you guys enjoyed this video. I want you guys to like, share, subscribe. And I'm going to see you guys next video. Double comment, 100K likes. 100K likes, and double comment and tell me what you think of this video. Leave all your comments in the comment section. Whatever you feel, whatever your thought is, leave it in the comment section.
I feel like my kids make it because everybody has a different view. I might be seeing 6, you might be seeing 9.
No, but the one thing you want to go with that.
But I don't, if I come in a situation that I know nothing about, I don't know front side, you see me inside, I don't know on this side, and you just telling me everything. I want to know what happened for the day, but I think the kids could express how they feel. Like, Mom, listen, this is what happened. No, babe.
Okay, listen. I love you guys. Hope you guys enjoy. You guys like, share, subscribe, and see you guys next video.
Hey guys, this is what I'm saying. Don't do that.
We have a dog for this.
Okay, I got a dog. Okay, what I want to say is, mothers out there. And happy birthday to whoever's birthday. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday. This is definitely a happy Mother's Day. I'm starting early, all the way until Sunday. You're not Get your bloody fingers off that. Karma's worth more than your life. Get your bloody fingers off that. Karma's worth more than your life. Sorry, I didn't. Where are your parents? Whose child is this? You can't let your teenagers roam around the dealership without supervision. This is a place of business, not a toy store. I'm actually here by myself. This is a showroom for real customers, not those who are looking to get clicks on Instagram by posing next to expensive cars. It's not what I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. Wait, I know. I'm not looking to post a photo on Instagram. I'm just here to buy a car. At this dealership? Is this a joke? Why is that so hard to believe? Because there's no way someone like you can afford a luxury automobile. These are for elite clients, not people like you. Well, I can afford one of these cars. I did my research and I crunched the numbers. Someone who has to crunch the numbers doesn't have the income to afford these vehicles. I think you'd be surprised at what I can afford. Do you mean what your rich mommy and daddy can afford? Because I'm sure they're going to be the ones paying for it. Or are we talking about a sugar daddy situation? Because if it's all the same to you, I'd rather just skip ahead and speak to them because I'm sure they're the ones with the actual buying power. That's me, not my parents, not a husband or a boyfriend. Me. Sure. And I'm Bigfoot. Karen, there's the customer online one for you. But I told you multiple times your credit score is too low. There's nothing I can do. Innovation matters. But innovation that leads to she's still doing here. Maybe I can try to sell her. Sell to her? You're such a moron. We'd be lucky if she could afford a cup of coffee. I thought we were supposed to treat everyone who walks through those doors like family. Don't be ridiculous, Pam. Okay, fine. If you're serious about buying a car, let's head over to the used car lot where I'm sure we can find something in your price range. I didn't come to the most exclusive car dealership in town for a used car. I came for a new one. Be serious. These cars cost more money than someone like you will ever see in a lifetime. It wouldn't hurt for her to look around, would it? I don't remember asking for your opinion. Please go back to sorting brochures while I handle this disturbance. I'm not trying to be a disturbance. I'm just trying to buy a car. Playtime's over. Real customers arrived. I need you to leave. I'm a real customer and I have questions. Okay, fine. If you're gonna waste so much time, it's not gonna be mine. I need you to answer this child's questions while I handle a real customer. Sure, I would love to. Okay, and do not let her touch anything. Absolutely no test drives. Understood? I'm sorry about her here, right this way. I see you're a man of means who knows what he wants. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
Well, let me show you the Porsche. Okay, so I have been obsessed with cars since the moment I started working here. This one comes with an all-leather interior, an advanced drivetrain, and an infotainment center. She's so good. $5 that she doesn't even know how to turn on the car, let alone drive it. Don't look at me that way. I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking. You and that car do not belong together because you don't belong here in the first place. But you, this car was made for someone with class, just like you.
I do like the design. It's sleek and elegant.
Oh, exactly. You're a man that appreciates a ride for what it is, a work of art. Unlike other people who are just looking for something pretty to pose next to in socials. Hey, why don't we check out this one over there? We just got it in and I think you're going to love it. It's so beautiful, right? And she apparently flies when you open her up, or so I've been told. Yeah, this car is the most expensive car on the whole lot. Not only is it out of her price range, but there's no way she can handle all this power. Does this come in blue? Well, if it doesn't, we can get one custom painted for you. Yeah, for an extra $50,000. Good luck getting that financed to do a barista job. Oh my god, my computer's going to explode when it went so fast. Okay, that's enough. You shouldn't talk to anyone like that, let alone a customer. She's not a real customer. That's the whole point. It costs you nothing to be kind. Okay, Pam. I'm your supervisor, and I tell you what to do, not the other way around. It's just not right to judge someone on their appearance. I can tell a real customer from some bimbo playing make-believe. That's what I mean. I don't appreciate what you're doing, but it's okay. Please, do not get in trouble on my account. What else can you tell me about this car? Of course, if you look at this interior, you're going to love it. It has so many new features. The no hidden fee haircut card. Did you finally come to your senses and ditch Blondie? Actually, I think I made my first sale. Isn't that exciting? No, you didn't. It's not a sale until financing is approved. And there's zero chance of that happening when you run her numbers. All you've done is waste 2 hours of your life. Meanwhile, I reeled in a whale. And with the commission from this sale, I'm going on a first-class trip to Europe. Fun! Guess who sold the Porsche?
Really? Oh, excellent work, Karen. Wait a second. Is that Willie Thomas? Is that really you?
Wait, you know this girl?
Look, the whole town is buzzing about her. Didn't you see the piece they did in the news last night about her? Lil here just made a fortune selling her app to Microsoft for 8 figures.
Yeah, it's been a fun month, that's for sure.
I am just thrilled that you chose my dealership to buy your next car.
Well, this is the best dealership in town, so they say. But to be honest, I wasn't sure that was true when I first got here. Your supervisor not only hit me with a towel, but she spent most of the morning insulting me.
Oh, did she?
Wait a second. It's not my fault. I didn't know who you were. Fortunately, Pam was wonderful and kind, and she was very knowledgeable. She's a wonderful saleswoman. She made me completely forget about you.
Well, it's a relief to know that at least one of my sales team knows what they're doing.
But don't forget, boss, I sold the Porsche, so well, actually, your Will's financing just got rejected. What? Can't be. You're broke? Why didn't you tell me? Where are you going? Come back here right now. Oh, maybe next time you'll think twice before you judge a person based on their appearance.
So, not only did you spend the entire morning insulting Miss Thomas, but you also didn't make the sale.
It wasn't my fault.
It is your responsibility. I'm going to demote you back to sales associate. And Pam, This was supposed to go to Karen. Let's see how it looks on you.
You're making her my boss?
If you don't like it, you can quit.
What do you think you're doing? You can't come through with our license. You were just selling something illegally. That's what you were doing.
I should call the police.
No, please don't call the police. You know, it's cracks like you that ruin the city for every honest person in it.
Is everything all right here?
Mr. Mayor, I'm glad you're here. Things are most certainly not all right. This street urchin was selling food illegally.
By selling candy?
You can't just be allowed to flaunt the law like this. We live in a society with rules, don't we?
You're right. We do. I'll tell you what, son. Why don't I buy all of your candy? Will that be okay?
Really?
Yes.
I don't have enough to make change for 100.
Keep the change.
Wow, thank you. What? You're encouraging this blatant lawlessness? I mean, you're supposed to be the mayor. You're supposed to keep criminals off the street, not pay them. This is entirely unacceptable.
What I find unacceptable is how you're treating this boy. He's not a criminal. He's not stealing anything, and he's not causing any trouble. He's just doing what he has to do to survive.
He's breaking the law. It's shameful.
No. What's shameful is how you're talking to him. He's done nothing to you. Yet you're going out of your way to make sure his difficult life is even more so. Why? Why would you do that? You see, I was just like this boy was. I was homeless. I sold whatever I could to get by. Flowers, cans, even candy. People would just pass me by, like I was invisible on the street. Do you know how that feels? How lonely that is? I made a promise to myself that I would never forget that I had no one else on my side. But I got lucky. Got myself in a foster home with some really kind people who helped me, who could have easily ignored me. If it wasn't for them, I would have never got off the street. And I would have never been elected mayor. I dedicate my life to helping people just like this boy, letting them know that they're not in it by themselves.
Oh, spare me the soft-hearted sob stories. I'm a very prominent woman in our city. My husband owns one of the largest businesses in town. You weren't elected mayor to serve street rats, people who don't give anything back to society while living off our tax dollars. You were elected to work for people like me. I pay your salary.
Yo, everybody hopped off?
Yep, you took too long.
Shit. Leaf, get back on. We'll talk Celtics. Did
He's long gone.
Did Pix HC ever hop on?
Nope, he was all bark no bite.
Interesting.
Can you hear me now?
Interesting.
Yep.
This goddamn mic.
This attorney has called my office and told us about your husband's business practices. Well, according to the DA, your husband has been avoiding certain tax responsibilities for years.
What? That's not true.
Both the DA and his investigators believe it's true. You know, when I get back to my office, I think I'll give them a call and see if they can step up the investigation.
I I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, buddy, have you eaten yet? I'm hungry. Look, why don't we go to lunch, okay? I treat, and I can tell you all about how social services can help you and your situation out. Yeah.
Goes Mike. Dude, you go hard, man, with work and gym and all your other obligations in here. I just want to give you a shout out, sir. What you do,
Yeah,
few
man.
people could do. Nobody could do what you do consistently. It's fucking crazy.
Hell
I
yeah,
don't
man.
know
I got
how
that
you
dog.
I don't know how you get as much done each day as you do. Like you said yesterday, there's no way I could keep up.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't think.
Doris.
Is there anyone at your job that can work consistently as intense as you do and keep up?
No, that's why why do you think all my coworkers told the managers that, hey, you gotta respect that guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's why I figured because of your work ethic and intensity.
We you gotta think though when somebody come into a job and shift all the momentum, at that point you would have a lot of respect from your coworkers, customers. They be like, man, this dude's the real deal.
Yeah. Yep. That's hard to find these days. Nobody wants to work. They just want to sit around. They don't know how to bust ass, bust those pallets out. Like you said, you can do every department. You have great customer service. Didn't you say you were pushing so many carts? You were pushing so many carts at once. They had to tell you, "Hey, don't be doing that."
Yeah, man. Whatever I do at Walmart, I do it with a sense of urgency. And
Jesus.
everybody, everybody at Walmart that sees me work, it's like, it's like a ripple effect. You know what I mean? Everybody sees me working, they feed off of it.
You even outwork the whites and the Mexicans.
But all the Mexicans and the Chinese people at Walmart, there's at Walmart there's like a multiple different races that work there.
Yeah, multi-ethnic.
Yeah, and they always talk about they always like whenever I walk in to go clock in, they always greet me when I come in. So yeah, man, when you got all your peers defending you, that means something, Doris. It means a lot. Young Goat said Goat Mike got more urgency than the Lakers. Shit, it ain't close. It ain't fucking close. If you saw the way I work doors at work, you and Young Goat, y'all be like, damn. I'd be a bit of motherfucking cleaner y'all.
You work so hard, even the Mexicans are like, "Go Mike, go Mike." Like you
Not even
enter in
just
the
the
respect of
Mexicans,
the Latinos.
Chinese. You got people. I got coworkers from all races. I got Chinese, Filipino, Mexican, African, Canadian,
You got any
black,
Haitian?
white, Asian.
No, but do you literally have Haitian
Indian,
coworkers?
Russian. Huh?
You have Haitian coworkers?
I got coworkers of all religions and races.
Shout out to the Haitians.
Hell yeah. I told my store manager, I said I'm gonna go down as the number one courtesy clerk all time.
Shout out to the
Cause I can
Samoans
do
and
it.
Tongans.
Even the small workers that work at Walmart will tell you about me, man. But they ain't. Hey, there ain't one worker Doors at my job that wouldn't tell you about me.
I mean, when
They
you
said
can
that
earn
dude
the
like
work of
a
when you can earn the work of a McMillan, then you know you're doing something.
Well, you can, but not even just that, Doris. Well, you can earn the respect of all your peers. That's a whole nother level there.
My peers, how my
Yeah,
peers
peers,
hate me.
coworkers, people you work with, everybody I work with. It's a Mike. Ain't nobody better than you in Walmart, bro. They told the managers, "Hey, Dory, you should have heard all my coworkers." They told the managers when I came back. They said next time Mike go on vacation, we all quitting. I busted out laughing. That just tell you a lot.
Oh, that tells you everything you need to know.
So now if I try to go on vacation, the managers gonna try to deny it. They were like, fuck that. He let his
They're
ass
like,
go on vacation.
we ain't losing this kid for a week. They need to make you a manager, but the problem with managers, you got to put up with a lot of politics.
Yeah. Go
If you
Mike
got
put
offered a
that.
management role, would you take it?
Yeah, I mean, if I was offered it, hell yeah, I would take it. Young Goat said, "Goat Mike puts fear in his coworker's heart." No, I would say that's the wrong term. I would say,
You lead by example.
yeah, that's one of my biggest things. I lead by example. I don't always lead with my mouth. I lead by example. You know what I mean? And when you lead by example, everybody gonna follow you.
I mean, look at your consistency. Who else streams every single day, regardless of whether your team win, loses, or draw, whatever's going on in your life? You got deaths in the family, weddings, you got work, and you're always consistently on here.
All kinds of shit.
And I'm not being stupid, I'm being dead serious. Like, I don't know another
Yeah.
single YouTuber or streamer that streams every single day. Nobody. Like your consistency, your work ethic. I'm dead serious, man. Like you're inspirational, Mike. I know I say a lot of crazy stuff on here, but you're very inspirational, man. Your consistency and work ethic.
Hell yeah. I got that dog in me, man. I got something in me that a lot of people don't. Especially what makes it even more impressive is for my age group. A lot of people at my age, they don't have that it factor, and I definitely have that. I have an old school mindset, being consistent, being reliable. You know what I mean? Because like coming on here, night in, night out, that's hard to do because I do work a lot too. And then, like I said, I also got personal stuff to be going on. But you know what I mean? I'm dedicated to what I'm doing. Whether it's like you said, hopping on live, working out, going to the gym, being consistent at work, showing my great toughness. You know, Mr. Consistent. That's me. All the managers of my job, bro. Bro, as much hating as they be doing, I'm telling you, bro. All my coworkers, shout out to them. You know what I mean? They always a good sight to see everybody. Whenever I come to work doors, I feel like a damn celebrity when I come up in that motherfucker. When I come in, I be having that special walk and shit. I got special handshakes. Hey, doors, I got special handshakes with every one of my coworkers. We got special handshakes. Just the vibe. It's not even just chemistry work wise, but you know what I mean? I'm a very good vibe with all my peers. Not just like motivating, but I'm a good vibe. If you're a good vibe, you're a hard worker, you're a great leader, everybody can fuck with that, and everybody can ride or die for that. So it's more so leadership, work ethic, lead by example, and just the vibe that I bring. But yeah, if they offer me a manager position, all of my peers, I guarantee you, they would demand I take it. Just off of what I bring to the table. They were like, take that shit. I'll be the best damn manager in Walmart history. Cause I ain't gonna just tell people what to do and how to do it. I'm gonna go do it too.
Lead by example.
Yeah.
The best way to lead.
That's the best way to lead. You can't be just pointing your finger. There's so many managers in my job that be pointing fingers. He ain't doing shit. Who gonna take you serious? Look at SSB28 said Mike hooping on and off the court. You damn right. Hell yeah, I'm hooping on and off.
Yeah.
I lead by example.
Energy.
That's why.
It's good energy.
Hell yeah, the energy aspect. Yeah. I ain't coming in pointing fingers. I'm coming in and I'm busting my ass and everybody gonna follow. That's the best way to motivate people around you is just go in and bust your ass. People gonna see you busting your ass, they gonna want to help you. They gonna be like, damn, he's sweating his ass off trying to make shit happen. You know what I mean? And the crazy part is, Doors, I be huffing and puffing that motherfucker. I be huffing and puffing, sweating and shit. Just my coworker see me huffing and puffing and sweating, bust my ass trying to make it happen. Everybody want to help. Everybody coming in trying to help me out, and that means something. It shows you like the leadership. You know what I mean? I ain't just coming in like, hey, do this, do that. The managers, they all do that. But I don't believe in that. I believe in leading by example. That's the best way to lead. That's the best way to lead. Lead with your actions. You lead with words and shit like that. People ain't following that, especially now. Lead by example. Be a good vibe to the team. Ask people how their day's going. That's the first thing. First thing I do when I come to work. I ask for my peers' Doors how their day's going. How's their personal life going? You know what I mean? And so now I know what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? I ask people how they feeling. You know what I mean? I don't just come to work, but I do more than just work. Like I actually care for people. You know what I mean? I want to see where you at so that I can know how to help you. It's kind of like Doors to Doors. If you come to work, Doors, if I know what you're going through, then I can help you best way possible. I'm gonna say, hey, Doors, just do a little bit. I'll take care of the rest. That might be big for you, because if you're having a bad day, Doors, are you gonna be that productive? No. But a lot of bosses don't understand this shit. They just talk crazy to people, and you don't know what they're going through that day. You don't know. You don't know what happened before they came into this clock. And that's what I try to do, Doors. I try to see how people's doing and what they're feeling, so I can know how to help them.
Yep. That's really good energy, Mike. That's a beautiful thing. And yet people on here criticize you and they have no idea who the real Mike is, that you're a giving, loving, kind person.
Yeah, everybody goes off the YouTube, Mike.
Just one of your personas.
Yeah, if you met me real life, Doors, you'd be like, damn. I'm telling you, I'm one of the coolest people. All the stuff that LaFonso be saying, I gotta call LaFonso out again. LaFonso be talking about, oh, go Mike, don't get this or that. Mike, this, that. Bro, as LaFonso met me in real life, bro, I'm telling you, bro, he'd be like, damn, go Mike, a cool ass nigga. I'm telling you, when I come on YouTube, you know what I mean? I be rowdy and shit, but if you met me in real life, I'm telling you, bro, everybody who know me in person, fuck with me heavy.
You think you and LaFonso in real life would hit it off well?
Hell yeah, because No, I think me and him hit it off well because he's only seeing the YouTube side of me, so he thinks he probably. I'm not saying he is thinking, but he's probably thinking like, "Oh, Goat Mike is this or that." But if you meet somebody in real life, that's when you get to know that person for real, for real. Like who they
Yeah.
on. You're not gonna tell off on YouTube. That's kind of like having a girlfriend. She might be cool as fuck because I just dating, right, Doors? And then once I move in together, you're like, oh fuck. So it's kind of that with people in general. Somebody could be one thing on the internet, and you meet them in real life. It's you know what I mean? You're like, damn, this is a cool ass nigga.
You
So
know
I
what's
don't make
awesome?
any judgments of,
Keep going. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm listening. I'll listen.
I feel like LaFonso judging me off of YouTube. Tomorrow, I don't get no pussy, this, that, and the third. Like, come on, dude. You don't know what I do. You don't know how many. He don't know how many females I've been with, but to be honest, getting females is not hard, especially now.
Dirty Dallas.
You know how many chicks Doors will sleep with you for free? For free? There's so many of them. Getting pussy is not hard. This is 2025. This ain't the 1950s and all that. This era, it's easy to get chicks in this era. That's so hard. All you gotta do is dress up nice. All you gotta do is dress up nice. Huh?
Did you know I'm still a virgin?
But Doris, you missed what I'm saying though. All you gotta do to get a female Doris is what? Doris, all you gotta do to get a female is what? Shave.
Make effort. Make yourself presentable. Make yourself presentable.
Yeah,
be funny, charming. Make an effort. Put yourself out there, and it'll happen or it won't.
Yeah, that's literally it. But the thing, Doris, you know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to get with a lot of females though, because like I said, you don't know who got what, and you don't know who gonna be for you.
You think Texas
I don't want to
gets a
just
lot of pussy?
anything.
You think Texas gets a lot of pussy, or do you think Texas scares bitches?
I mean, getting a lot of pussy can be good or can be bad. You can end up like Shannon Sharp. The bitch can go lie and say, "Oh, we're consensual and this, that, and the third." Like, am I wrong?
Shay. He's a fucking legend.
No, but I don't want to make this about a Shannon Sharp. But I use him as an example. Doors, you can sleep with a female and she can go say something totally different. Oh, I didn't approve of it. He forced
with a lot of women. There's nothing to brag about it. If you're a decent looking guy, anyone can make it happen. You don't even need to be decent looking. It's nothing to brag about.
Okay. So Doris, why you think? So when LaFonso says Uncle Mike didn't get pussy this, that, and the third, to be honest, I'm not gonna chase it because because you can end up in a bad situation. She can, you know what I'm saying? You can do something with a chick. She might have told you, oh, I'll give you consent, right? She might have fully agreed with you and then do a whole 360. Think about it.
I was having a phone call with LaFonso, and he told me he knows you get a lot of pussy. He says he just likes to joke with you because he's fond of you. But he says he knows Goat Mike's a ladies' man. He just jokes about that on here, gives you a hard time. He said
No, but at the same time, Doris, Goat Mike is also educated when it comes to women, though. Women can make shit up and put you in a bad predicament. They can say you hit them. They can say all kind of shit. You could hug Doris. You could go to McDonald's, hug a female, right?
Yeah.
And she can lie and say, "Oh, he grabbed me," and there's a whole nother case. This is why I say when LaFonso makes those comments, that's why I don't take them comments seriously. Because when it comes to females, you got to be careful with sleeping with females because they can make shit up, bro.
Especially men of your racial background. You know what I mean? With
Yep,
discrimination and stuff.
And then being a black man, I'll be fucked.
Yeah, you're a man, A, and B, you're black.
And I'm black.
Yep.
And if the cops pull up, they're probably gonna have their gun out.
Yeah, true story. Yeah, I watched a video last night. This dude was white. I wanted to share it with King and some other people. It was very disturbing. But these two cops in Tennessee basically pulled this motorcycle over us for no reason and fucking suffocated him to death, and then lied and said that he died of something else. And the judge, it went to trial and everything, and they all backed their own people, and they got away with it. But there was this guy called the Civil Rights Lawyer. You should check him out. He posts a lot of misconduct videos, but he recently posted it. But the amount of these police killings that are happening, I know that I can't speak. I'm not black. I can't speak about what happens in your community, but I'm very passionate about police violence, and I know I make some silly comments on here, and there's no justifying it. But if you watch some of these videos on the guy called the Civil Rights Lawyer, it's disgusting the amount of these cops that go kick in a hotel room. And when you're in a hotel room, the First Amendment rights apply to you. They can't just come into your room. There's very specific criteria that have to occur. You basically have to vacate the room first for the cops to come in. And these cops just come in, and this guy was passed out sleeping, and they just viciously beat him. Viciously beat this guy. And we're mocking him, like, you're going to give me another hard time? I went easy on you earlier. And he made sure the guy called him, sir, yes, sir. And these guys all got away with it, and they viciously beat this dude. Literally, imagine you just wake up, you're in a hotel room, and there's a cop with a flashlight in your face. So he, like, swatted at him, and they just, like, viciously beat this guy. This other guy got suffocated by him, so it's like I said, I'm not black. I don't know about the discrimination in your community. I know I hear about it, see some of it, but I think all men need to be careful about the violence that we face from police.
This is why I don't brag about. This is why, Dora. This is why I don't brag about. This is why I don't brag about sleeping with a female, because that can go one or two ways. That can go well. You can sleep with her and it's no big deal, or you can sleep with her and you can end up in jail for no damn reason.
We as men really shouldn't be talking online about the women we have sex with.
No, but at the same time, though, men should not be bragging about somebody not getting pussy or somebody getting pussy. And I say that because of what I just said. Because that can go one or two ways.
Well, I know we shouldn't brag about it, but in about 5 days, I've been
No. If you listen to the wording, the doors, if you slow down and actually comprehend what I said and what I'm saying, a man should not brag about it.
No.
A man should not brag about it or talk about another man not getting some, because at the end of the day, you don't know what experiences that man's had. He might have slept with a chick and had accusations against him. It's probably making him feel like, okay, I'm gonna no females now.
Yeah, he could have health issues. He could have lost a family member. He could have sex with a lot of women, but he doesn't want to talk about it because his family's conservative.
You're bringing up shit all over the place. I want to keep it plain and simple. A female can lie on you. Let's say Doris, you're a man, right? Let's say you sleep with a chick, she lie on you, and you spend a year in jail. Are you still gonna want women out after that? Some men will, but then some won't, because it's traumatizing at that point. So at that point, you're probably like, damn, after the year in jail for no damn reason.
Yep. Like HC Pick said that he's afraid to talk to the white girl at his apartment with the dreadlocks or something. Some white woman in his apartment. He's afraid to go near her because he doesn't want to be accused of nothing. Remember you saying that?
Yeah, he said that for a reason because he knows a woman has the advantage. Literally, they have that advantage.
And she's probably a crazy bitch, and HC knows that. So he might do his thing, knowing that he's got better things waiting for him. Because HC's
shouldn't men be allowed to
he
cheat?
knows he's got better coming.
Men should definitely. Should men be allowed to cheat? Yes. Men should be allowed to cheat because of this reason. Doors. The reason why men should be allowed to cheat.
Question. Who asked that?
No, hold on, let me answer the question. The reason why men should be allowed to cheat is because when women leave the house wearing booty shorts and fucking sports bras and these tiny ass leggings. What am I saying, Doris? A spade gotta be called a spade.
Yeah, they're
You're basically cheating. Yeah. Break it down, Doris. Break it down,
Bro, I don't want to go there because you already know it. There's different ways to cheat. You can cheat by looking at porn. You can cheat with actions, words, deeds, lust, thoughts.
You know how many
There's different ways to cheat.
If a woman is being overly friendly with another man, to me, even if she's not flirting, that's cheating. I don't give a damn. If she's overly friendly with a man that's not her dad or her brother, you know what I'm saying? Or some kind of relative, I find that cheating. Wearing booty shorts out in the open, that's cheating. Going on girls' dates out with your friends, that's cheating to me. I'm just keeping it 100. Hanging out with other dudes. Come on, man. I don't think any woman is like totally loyal. I'm just keeping it 100. There are a few, but it's not many. Which is why I say, yeah, man, should cheat.
They're out there. There's women that won't even have talk to men online if they have a boyfriend. They'd say my boyfriend wouldn't really like me talking to you, blah 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 blah. But sometimes it's because their boyfriend's a fucking psycho and they're afraid he's looking over their soldier, or he's a lot of these guys have logged into their systems, jailbreaking them, or they're looking in through Apple, and they're fucking a lot of these girls. No offense, their boyfriends are fucking psychos and will literally like stalk them and beat them. I've never been that type of dude. I think you have to have a level of trust with your girl. And yeah, like your girl's gonna be a girl, dude. She's gonna see a cute guy. She's gonna look. She's gonna smile. Like she's gonna go dancing with the girls. Like
so I should go do the same thing, right?
No, I mean she can go dancing with the girls. It's different if she's bumping and grinding up on a guy. I mean, if she's just dancing with the girls and she's not dancing with guys, there's no harm in it. If she sees a guy who's cute and she walks by him and smiles, that's a normal human thing to do. You can't expect a girl to never smile at a man. That's weird.
Smiling
you gotta have a healthy level of trust.
Smiling is one thing. Smiling is one thing, but that can lead to something else. Because if that man's attractive, then she might start to do more. It might start with a smile.
That's why you need to have confidence. That's why you need to have confidence, dude, and you need to believe in yourself and in your woman. Because if you're always worried about that type of shit, you're never gonna be happy, dude. Women are gonna smile at guys. They're gonna have male coworkers. They're gonna have male friends. They're gonna do this stuff. Okay, let's be realistic. You gotta have a level of trust in your woman. I'm not gonna be a control freak.
That's why I'm single, for that reason. Because I don't trust women. Especially wearing booty shorts. I'm sorry, bro. Anytime a woman does that, you lose my trust automatically. Whenever you leave your house and you wearing these leggings and shit like that, Doris, you lost my trust off bail.
No.
You showing to your skin, trust me.
Oh, I already told my girl, my Latina's meeting me. We're gonna meet Thursday, and I told her what I wanted her to wear: high heels, little skirt, sexy little thong. God damn, dude! Holy shit!
That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Golly. Oh, I suffered. I'm going to miss Washington and Seattle on the West Coast. I'm going to drive all the way from probably tomorrow. I'm going to leave, or today, and drive. It's going to be a crazy journey. I'm going to drive all the way from the West Coast to the Northeast, from coast to coast. I'll probably leave tomorrow. Mike, I got to run a few errands. I got to load that car up. A lot of stuff. The roof. I got a cargo basket in the rear. I got totes. I got to get ratchet straps. I got to get ratchet straps, set them up, which takes time. I got to secure the load, organize the car. We're talking a huge amount of shit. And I'm going to drive I want to be on the road by 5 p.m. Friday. And I'm going to drive till Saturday night. I've done some crazy shit. I'm a crazy bastard. I've driven straight from New England all the way to Salt Lake City one time, and the other time all the way to Las Vegas. That was crazy. I don't think I could do that anymore, but that's 3,200 miles. I got to do it. 3,200 miles, baby. And I fucked up. I wanted to be home for Mother's Day, spend it with my mom and my dad, but I fucked up. So
yeah,
it takes like 45 hours of drive time to get across the country. That's car moving, wheels moving, 65 an hour. You know how much it costs in tolls to get across the country, Mike? It's like $40 just in tolls, not including fuel. Tolls.
that sounds like a
Goddamn
lot.
American, I shouldn't have to pay fucking tolls. I'm a fucking white man. The fuck? I'm just being a troll. But seriously, the tolls, you have tolls starting in Iowa, and then they do Chicago, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Pennsylvania, or Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, all the way from fucking New York to Iowa on I-80 or whatever the fuck it is, I-70. So if you're streaming this weekend, I'll be on a lot, baby. Oh my God, I'll be on the road during the Celtics game. That's crazy. Oh no! Fuck. Bitcoin it just hit 104. I hate my life. It just hit 104.3. And then in just an hour, it's gone down to 102.7. That's so sick. That's almost $2,000. That's like 1,700. I was so excited to hit 104.3. I told you if it hits 110, Mike, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to give a donation live. It's gone all the way from 76 all the way up to, it was just 104.3. But now it's down to 102.7. I need it to hold. I need it to hold. Please, Lord. Please. I got every dime to my name in fucking crypto right now. I'm a crazy fucker. I really am fucking crazy. God, I could have put it in normal stuff like a normal human being. I need to have my head examined. I love Latino women though, Mike. I love them. I just love foreign women, foreign Latino women, Asian women. Because like they're a little crazy, I'm a little crazy. It's like perfect. It's like there's little nuances you don't pick up on because they're foreign and I'm like I can be weird, I can be goofy, I can make jokes, they find them funny. Like a lot of American people are really uptight, they're stiff, they're rigid. They got rigor mortis with their humor. That's why I like coming on here, being around black people and Latinos and Asians on here, because you guys are funny, you're creative, you think out of the box. I go on a white podcast or a white discussion channel and everyone's so uptight. They're so stiff. Oh, that's not appropriate, or that's not okay, or they make the stupidest fucking jokes. The only time they laugh is when a comedian makes a joke. But when it's a guy making a joke, they're like, yeah, that's not really appropriate. That's kind of sexist, dude. You know, but I come in here, dude. You guys are the funniest group of people, dude. Like, and it's the same thing with foreigners, man. They know how to have fun. you sit down with a Mexican and you have a conversation. God, they're so entertaining and fun. Like, they're just entertaining. They know how to party. They like to party, have fun. Like, they work hard, play hard. Like, but it just seems like more and more like I don't even get along with my own race. White people, man, they're all uptight, stiff. This is offensive. That's offensive. And I'm like, like they can just be so boring. Like, it's like you see Latin people hanging out, black people hanging out, shit's getting fucking lit. People are getting crazy. They know how to have fucking fun. Like, and that's what I like to do. I like to have fun. I'm very expressive. I'm extroverted. Like, I really appreciate cultures that are like to have fucking fun. They're out in the street. They're expressing life and enjoying life, talking to people, hearing people out. That's the thing you notice in Latin America, dude. They're out in the fucking streets all the time in the parks. There's couples making out, people there. It's just people are always out and about in the street, in parks. In America, so many times, dude, we spend all the time inside, dude, and I'm going to be out in the streets. But I'm going to tell my girl, I'm going to say, when we're out, we speak Spanish. I don't want to draw attention to myself. I'm going to say, no speaking English when we're in the street. I'm not going to speak English on the phone. Like, if I'm in a podcast, I'll only listen. I've made this issue. I'm like, I'm not going to draw attention to myself. Because I don't want to draw attention to myself. And if people ask and they say, where are you from? I'm going to say, I'm fucking Canadian. That's right. I'm going to say I'm fucking Canadian. I don't want to draw attention to myself. There's just way too much attention that you draw when you're yapping away in English. And when you're deep in Mexico, like I'm going to be, I don't need any attention to myself. No attention. I want to be, they call it the gray man approach, or the gray man theory. Just blending in. You're gray, you blend in, you're not. I'm going to have I got a secondary wallet mic that I keep in my pocket, my upper pocket. And then my real wallet I hide somewhere else. And then I'm going to have two phones on me. I got to get me like a $30 phone that I keep somewhere prominent too. And I keep my really, really nice S24 Ultra. It's a $1,500 phone. By now it's probably worth $12. But in Mexico and Latin America, electronics are all worth more. They don't get them as cheap as we do. Laptops, tablets, TVs, everything's almost twice the cost there with tariffs and how they get shit. So I'm gonna have two phones, two wallets. I'm gonna have a knife on me somewhere, and I'm gonna get like a collapsible baton or a taser, one of the two. Either a collapsible baton or a taser, or maybe both. A collapsible baton and a taser and a knife, because in Mexico I can't legally own a gun, whereas in the U.S. I have my concealed carry permit. So I'll have a knife, a collapsible baton, and a taser. I got to make sure tasers are legal in Mexico, but I'll at least have a collapsible baton and a knife. Because if I'm gonna go down, dude, I'm not gonna go down without a fight. Like if I'm gonna go, if someone's gonna rob me or get the best of me or try and take advantage of my girl or something, I'm a fucking go down fighting. But I want to travel. I want to see the world. But I'm not gonna let anyone, take the dignity of my woman or anyone around me like that. That's just who I am. Like, at least who I'd like to think I am is that I stand up for the vulnerable and the innocent. And if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down fighting. Like if someone's gonna kidnap you and shit, you're fucking dead anyways. Just go right then and there and be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go down here, bitch. I ain't gonna go in your car and get blindfolded and tied up and shit. We're going now, bitch. I'm not gonna be a victim.
Doris, what do you do? Doris, what do you do if you're driving?
In Mexico? I ain't driving in Mexico. I'm not going to drive in Mexico. I already made up my mind.
Let's say you're driving somewhere and let's say you're driving on this trip, and there's a car, and just sitting in the middle of the road. What do you do?
You ram that bitch, or you drive right through and let them know. You don't stop. You do not stop. You
Why
do
you don't
not
stop?
stop. Dude, you ask anybody in these countries if there's a car just stopped in the road and people trying to flag you down. Nope. Nope.
No.
You run right
People
through
not.
it.
No, but people aren't flagging you down. What they doing? So basically, if the car's on the road, if you stop, right, then they might come out of nowhere and catch you off guard. Then what you do?
Nope, if my bitch has the wheel, I'm gonna quickly bang a Yui. I've done it before with a bitch as a passenger. We're gonna quickly bust a U like a motherfucker, or we're gonna go right through that. We are not stopping. That car is not going under 10 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour. Cars can be replaced. That's the oldest trick in the book, dude. That goes all the way back to the time of Jesus and the Romans and the Greeks and all that shit. Obstructions in the road, slowing down a caravan or a vehicle, robbing motherfuckers at night, dark roads. That shit, that's the oldest trick in the book, dude. The last thing you ever do is stop.
What if there's somebody laying on the ground, you driving, and they lay on the ground in front of you? What do you do?
We're gonna bang a Yui, or we're gonna go around them. I can't take the risk. This isn't the U.S., dude. I'm not driving through fucking Connecticut.
You know why
Nobody's doing that.
You know why that's smart? Because that person could be faking dead, and if you get out of check on, they stab you.
Yeah, I ain't playing games. Nope, not when I got me and another man's daughter. When it's me and her, I gotta take her safety into account. I'm the man. I'm older than her. I need to be the one that's gonna protect her and protect myself. And I've been around. I've been through some shit, and I know. And the last thing I want to do is be a fucking sucker. Life's fucking hard, dude. You gotta know things, and I want to know that I've used what I've learned to help those that are less experienced or innocent or haven't been through what I've been through. They haven't made the mistakes.
But the sad part about this door is a lot of people ain't as smart as you. And they'll see a body or a car in the middle of the road, and they'll stop and say, "Oh, you need help," and they get fucked. It actually happened. Yep. It actually happened down here in Dallas, Texas. There was this dude. He was sitting in his car, and he was acting like he was hurt, and his car was broken down. And everybody who stopped to help him, he killed him.
You fucking killed him?
Yeah, because when they got out their car and they tried to look in his, they tried to look under the hood to try to see what was wrong with the car, because he had his car parked and he had the hood up, and he was just sitting in the car holding his rib. And he was coughing really bad, so everybody stopped to try to help him. And then that's when he got out of his car, and he said, "Oh, what's wrong with it?" And he stabbed him. He killed like 30 people.
I ain't gonna be a victim. I ain't going down like that. Fuck that.
This is why I would help anybody, bro. Especially if I don't know you, I ain't just helping you. Especially if I don't know you.
If I'm on my local roads in New England, where I know what's up, I'm gonna do things differently. But if it's in a strange land, night, dark, we're gonna do things differently. Are you still there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Mike.
Huh?
When I'm with this girl that I'm seeing, whatever becomes of us, who's responsible for this girl's well-being and safety? Me. I'm the man. I'm older than her. I'm 12, 13 years older than her. I gotta be the one.
Send her my way, Doors.
Hmm?
Send her my way so I can show her how it really
wow.
goes.
You gonna fuck my Latina?
Hell yeah, man.
But hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Like, her safety is my responsibility. And, you know, I
You the
owe her
man.
father, her brother, her siblings. Like, this is a nice girl. She's got a lot of people that care about her. And she's kind of a book smart, kind of innocent type. She's not, you know, that's why I like her, is because she's different than me. She's considerate, she's nice, she's sweet, she's liberal, she's progressive. And I'm kind of, you know, rude, offensive, ignorant. I need a woman like her to bounce me out. And, but yeah, my point is, I'm the older, and I'm a man. I need to be the one to keep this girl safe. That's why women need a man. Because there's a lot of sick people out there. There's a lot of sick men out there. Sick women, but mostly sick men who want to hurt women, who want to take advantage of them, dishonor them. There's a lot of sick people out there, and you gotta keep women and the innocents safe from these sick people. And it's that simple. Anyone out there that would dishonor women, traffic children, yes, SSB 29. I would probably go back to the U.S. because I don't want to be involved in that controversy, brother. That's craziness. You know what I'm saying? But Mexico and the U.S. are kind of tied at the hip, bro. Like, we're big trading partners. There's so many Mexicans living in the U.S. that are Americans. There's a lot of Americans that have moved and retired in Mexico that live in Mexico. We're attached to the hip, just like Canada. Like I don't think that's gonna change, bro. Like, tariffs or whatever, everything's gonna get worked out, dude. Like, they're two of our best friends, Mexico and Canada. So people can bitch and complain, but we all need each other. So. And if you ever go to Mexico, dude, you're gonna be like, wow, these people are fucking amazing. Like, they're so fucking chill. A lot of them aren't. They don't like Americans and stuff, but fuck, there's Americans that don't like Americans. There's Americans that look at me and you, Mike, and they're immediately like, fuck this person, I don't like him. So, I mean, you know, but I try and go and represent my country well. You know, one of the best things one of the best ways you can go when you travel and be liked, Mike? It's when you listen and you ask questions and you listen. Because people like people that are interested rather than interesting. They like people that are interested in them and make them feel special, make them feel the center of spotlight. So all you got to do is just ask them about themselves. Oh my gosh. Wow, you know, dude, Nayarit, Jalisco, oh my gosh, it's such an incredible place. Your history, your culture, your music, your food. Wow, your women, brother. Holy shit. And they're the whole time they're purring like a cat. Like, I can't imitate it, but they're purring. You're just making them purr more and more because who doesn't want to be complimented? So it's like, you know, and I sincerely mean it. I sincerely mean it. I bet the Latins are going crazy. There's a new pope. The papacy, that shit's burning white. We got a new pope. I wonder how many boys he's touched. Sick bastard.
You got a question in the chat, Doors?
No, to become a non-permanent resident in Mexico, it's like a $2,000 fee. I actually talked to a Black American that was there when I was in Guadalajara, and he had just done that, and he paid $300 a month for rent, fully furnished, in Tlaquepaque, right outside of Guadalajara. There's actually a couple of Black Americans I talked to, but this guy, he said he had done that. He said it was $2,000 through an attorney, and he became a non-permanent resident or a permanent resident. So if you do want to become a permanent resident, it's $2,000. Otherwise, you only get 6 months at a time to visit Mexico. So I'll be there for 6 months. If I really like it, I'll apply for that. So I haven't yet, man. But if I really like Mexico and really dig it and it's working out and I'm able to work remotely and things are going well, I certainly will. But I don't plan on turning away from my roots in the U.S. I want to buy a house and buy land here. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting for the interest rates to go down. Right now they're like around 5.5%, 6%. So I want to wait till the interest rates for a loan goes down closer to like 4% and get me 30, 40 acres and put a house on it. At least 30, 40 acres with a good water source. I want to get an artesian well. First thing I'll do is have like a fucking little Home Depot fucking shed put on with some Starlink, and until a well gets put in, I'll use artesian. I'll use bottled water, and then I'll probably have like a storage container put on, an old used storage container, unless those are too expensive to have hauled on. And then I'll have a house built one thing at a time, you know. Put the road in, septic, concrete, framing, the whole thing. But yeah, I want to have a house built. I want to build a house. I don't want to buy a house. I want to have a, maybe if there's like a shack there, that can just be like a shack, but I don't want a pre-built house. I'm 6'3". For the first time in my life, I want to fucking be in a house, and the counters are the height that I want them. The shelving, the toilets. I want to fucking feel like a house is built for me. I'm so fucking sick and tired of being in the house and I'm in the bathroom or the toilet. I'm in the bathroom, Mike, and I'm in the sink washing my hands, and the sink's like, I gotta bend down to wash my hands. And my whole front of my pants, it covers in water because I have to bend down and the front of it hits like where the water is. And it's just like, no, I want a house built for me and my height for once in my fucking life. You're my height, Mike. You know what it's like trying to wash your hands in a house that's meant for average sized people.
Trying to wash your hands in the house. What?
That's meant for average sized people. Most sinks and bathrooms and counters are meant for small people. They're meant for someone that's 5'8", 5'5". I'm going to have my house custom built. It's going to be 3 stories.
Yeah.
On the second story, it's going to have a wraparound deck. I'm going to have nice decking, a lot of stonework outside, a lot of stone, nice fire pit. I'm going to do everything. Where the wood, I get everything. It's going to be intelligently done and thought out. I'm going to fucking, the Jew in me is going to get the best deal and everything that I can. If I see some stone on the side of the road, I'm like, fuck, that could make some nice this or that or whatever. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll hire guys under the table to do stuff, stonework, this, that. I'll do the framing myself. I'll do that. I'll watch a guy when he does the concrete work to make sure it's done to my liking, and to make sure he leaves the strapping and all the bracing and stuff nicely to leave the framing done nicely, because I've done framing before. But for one time in my life, yeah. So Mexico is not a forever thing, but yeah, I want to spend the next, until I'm able to buy a house, I may as well live there. I can save a lot of my money.
But how long you stay in Mexico for?
No more than 6 months. It sucks though, because I should have been going there. No, I should have been. I wish I had spent the the worst part of the months here. It sucks that I'm going now because the weather in America is about to be like fucking amazing. It already is. Like, it's incredible. I wish I spent the shitty months there. Because that's when the weather's like the most mild in Mexico. Now I'm going back. These are some of the hottest months, dude. The dog dick hot weather.
You're gonna get wrecked.
Wrecked?
Ripped. Like when it's hot, it's easier to get in shape when it's hot and shit.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I told her exactly what I wanted to wear. I got her some outfits. I got her some real nice lingerie and stuff. I got her some sexy little outfits too, like a little nurse's outfit, and she's got such a hot little body on her. She's probably like, I don't know her height exactly. Maybe she's a little taller than I like her. She's maybe 5'4", 5'5", maybe 110 pounds. Usually I like my bitches around like 5'3", 5'2", like 100 pounds. But she's a pretty girl, which is gonna have to make me get in shape faster. So, because I'm not the type of dude that wants to have a hot girl and look like shit. Like, I want to feel like, okay, I deserve this girl. I'm on her level. So, but best thing about her, dude, one of the best things, she's got olive skin, long black hair, like jet black hair. She's got these freckles in her face. Even though she's Latina, she's got some freckles in her face that I absolutely fucking love. I love her black hair. She's a nice looking girl. But I can't get away with some of the stuff. Like, she doesn't tolerate some of the shit. She's a girl that, you got to be respectful around. So for a guy like me, that, like, some girls, Mike, you can joke around and say some stuff, be a little rude and vulgar, get angry at them, raise their voice here and there. But with her, you can't really do that. She doesn't like it.
When you raise your voice with the chicken, what she do? Cry?
It's only happened on the phone. It hasn't happened in person. Like, when we were together, we got along so well when I was in Mexico with her. So I don't plan on having it happen again because I want to make her feel comfortable and not disrespect her. But obviously, there's times you're going to raise your voice at someone. She just kind of withdraws and gets quiet. But internally, she's just really hurt. She gets hurt, when she's disrespected. It's kind of funny. She's like, the only person that I've ever done that to me before you were women and gay guys. I was like, oh, thanks. It's like I'm a female or a fag because of how I act. But I mean, I've spent too much time around men. You know what I mean, Mike? I'm not afraid to, like, raise my voice when someone annoys me or something or pisses me off. But with some women, you gotta be more delicate. You gotta be gentle because they're not used to it. It'll scare them or make them uncomfortable or make them feel bad energy towards you. So it's like, you just got to be delicate with them. So, and I think that's a good rule of thumb to be with women, just to realize that it's not a male you're interacting with. You're not interacting with your male friends. So you got to be, a little more mysterious, a little more aloof, a little, more stoic. And, it sucks because it's a girl. Like, you dig her, you want to just tell her whatever's on your mind, but you can't because it's just not how it works. You got to have a little bit of mystery. You got to, keep her on her toes a little bit about if you're fully happy with her. Is there another girl that you want? Like, you can't. It sucks because you want to tell a girl, like, yeah, I'm head over heels for you, but you can't really do that because women want to a degree what they can't have. They want. It is a thing. Like if you've ever had a girl that you weren't fully into and you weren't really sure about, like those are the bitches that crave you the most. Like they'll do anything for you. Like when they're into you more than you're into them, and you don't even try because you're just not all that into them. And even if they're hot or whatever, like they're obsessed with you. Like literally at any drop of a hat, they'll see you. They're always thinking about you. They're always messaging you. They're buying you shit. But if you start suddenly like being head over heels for that girl and like communicating to her how much you're into her, well, her attraction is gonna decrease for you. It sucks, but it's the way it is. It's scarcity creates attraction. People want what they can't have. People want, like, hopefully it's not like that with all women, because you do want to be able to tell a girl, hey, I love you, I'm head over heels for you, like that, and you can communicate that to her and stuff. But from what a lot of people say and from some of my experience, like if you got to kind of let the bitch know, like, that you're a man that she's got to not that she's got to constantly fight for, but that you gotta be a little, I don't know how to describe it. If you let a girl know how much you're into her, Mike, she's gonna like you less typically, and she's gonna just like think you're kind of a simp. It's sad, but it's true, man, to a degree. Unless she's just like an old school woman like my mom and quality women from past generations that are loyal, faithful wives and would never think of leaving their man. But those women are hard to find. The women of a lot of the men in the panel or people listening, those women were raised differently. Women now, dude, that's why a lot of men are doing what I'm doing. They're finding women overseas, man, because these women overseas have been taught by their fathers and their uncles and their grandfathers and their grandmothers to make the man feel like a king. To, they'll cook for you, they'll clean for you, they'll drain your balls every night, fuck your brains out before you go to bed, fuck you again. They'll make sure you're fed, they'll bring you meals at work. You can find an American woman that can do that. You can find an American woman that's going to make you their king. But a lot of American women aren't interested in having children. They, a lot of men feel that they're invisible in this country because a lot of the women are so picky. So a lot of the men that, women are just really, really picky in this country. And there's very few, I think the statistic I found was like, there's like 15, 20% of men, 10, 12, 15% of men that every girl is kind of fighting for. And like a lot of the rest of men are kind of like left with like, I don't know if that statistic's true, but there's a lot of women that are really, really picky in this country, even if they're not very attractive, which unless they're super young or super fit, they're not going to be. And a lot of these other countries, they're not nearly as picky, dude. Like, they're not. I don't know, man. I mean, Mike, like, I don't know how it is in Texas, but in Washington State and Seattle, a lot of these people, man, they expect you to be, making wicked good money, really advancing your career, tall, although people say that they expect you to be tall, but I see a lot of short ass dudes, average looking dudes with hot ass women. So I don't really know what is true.
Yeah, it's not about the height. He might have the height somewhere else. You know what I mean? He could be. It might be 5 foot in height. It might be 13 feet somewhere else.
People say that, but I don't think that matters as much to women as men think it does. I think a lot of women. I think women are picky in the U.S., but I think if they meet a dude somewhere, like they meet him somewhere, she's basically his to lose. Hers, that's his bitch. But it's hard for a lot of guys to like meet a girl. Like it's hard for guys to like. I don't know. I'm making sweeping generalizations, but it's hard to find a really high quality woman in the U.S., Mike, that's not going around drinking, getting fucked up, doesn't have a couple of kids, isn't heavy, isn't mouthy, isn't putting up attitude and bullshit and drama and mouth. I'm not trying to be rude, man, but like a lot of black women, I wouldn't be interested in because they got a lot of attitude, they got a lot of mouth. Like they're always trying to mouth off and give attitude and like put their men down or put men down or just cause fucking headache and drama and stuff. And to me, in a woman, you don't like. I think guys are fucking nuts that would put up with that. Like a fucking she's mouth. I see him these couples in like the grocery store or whatever. She's trying to emasculate him or put him down or like. I'm thinking to myself, bitch, are you fucking nuts? Like, you're lucky to have this dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, a lot of women can do it, like white women, but I've noticed like it's a thing with like black women, like that fucking attitude, like that fucking, I don't know what you call it, like, but it's like, to me, that in a woman is probably like the least attractive trait a woman could ever have. That attitude, that mouth, that like. You need to compliment that man. You need to make him feel better. You need to brighten his day. You need to be grateful to be around him. You need to uplift that man. If all you're trying to do is degrade that man and mouth off at him and give him attitude and bitch and complain, well, that's fucking crazy. And a lot of these women in these other countries, they're not bitching and complaining. They're fucking treating their man like a king. And more men are going overseas to find women. And a lot of them, people in the U.S. can say whatever they have. They can say that in America, they can say you're a loser, you can't get a girl here. They can say whatever they want to say. But regardless of whatever that people say or whatever is true, there's a lot of men that are going overseas that are finding amazing women and they're very happy. And these are men that aren't the best looking. They're not all rich. They're just average Joes like me or you. And they're going overseas and they're finding amazing wives. But choose carefully. Choose carefully, because I've also heard of a lot of horror stories of guys marrying these little user scam whore women. So there is a saying, wherever you go, there you are. I mean, don't expect be a realist. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're, like, be realistic with what you bring to the table. And that, it's not just true love and chemistry and stuff. Yeah, the woman's going to see you as higher value because of the opportunities you offer her. But there's a lot of things you can do to find out if the bitch is really into you. Like my girl, she'd be totally happy spending the rest of her life in Mexico. She's not trying to come to the U.S. She's not trying to like get a green card. Like, she doesn't ask about me, my finances, and my money. Like, she doesn't expect me to pay for everything. Like, I don't know, it's tough because my friend told me I really need to travel more. He told me I need to go to Colombia, Brazil. He told me I need to get more shit out of my system. Go to the Philippines, go to Thailand, fuck a lot of bitches, get it out of my system. That's my Nigerian friend. That dude's a fucking stud. He fucks a lot of bitches. But that dude's a fucking shit. That kid can learn. That guy, my dude, he learns language so fast. He speaks so many languages. English, Spanish, Portuguese fluently. He speaks his language, the Igbo language, because he's Igbo. And then he speaks a few other Nigerian languages. He speaks a little Dutch, and right now he's learning for the last 6 months. He's been learning Mandarin. This guy is so fucking crazy. So smart. Such a smart dude. But
yeah. But Doris, I could take your girl easy, bro. I hope you
Why
know
would you
that.
do that? Why would you do that to me, Mike? Go easy on me.
I could do that easily. I can make your girl mine.
You think when she had a taste of that BBC, she'd never go back?
Well, she'll never go back. She'll be hooked.
You'd really do that to me, Mike?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that to you. But I'm just saying, if she ran into me, it happened, man. I'm telling you, Doris, she'd be like, "Oh my god,
Oh my god! I gotta keep her around from Mike. She get a taste of a real man.
yeah." She get taste of a real strong, real man. They got this buff and they got muscles. Oh my lord!
Do you think you could take a bitch from Texas too, with your looks and with your like physicality and size and like charm? You think you could take his bitch too?
I mean, most females can't take more than 5 inches, so I would dominate most females. Too easy, especially
Wow.
white ones. The black ones might not last either. And don't let me take a Bluetooth. Don't let me do that.
Bluetooth?
A Bluetooth. I'm gonna take a Bluetooth
What's that mean?
and a honey pack. It's gonna be over. Cancel Christmas.
What do you? Oh, Blue Chew. You're talking about the Cialis Viagra shit?
Yeah. Take me,
Um,
take me one of those. Take me a honey pack, 2 honey packs. What's a wrap? I'm a dominate.
What the fuck's a honey pack? Another aphrodisiac dick pill? Dick powder?
You gotta think, though. I already have the size. At this point, I'm just cheating with the honey pack and Blue Chew. I'm cheating at this point.
Oh my god.
She ain't gonna know what to do. I'm gonna go on and on and on. Doris, I'm a kind of nigga, Doris. I'll smash a chick until she say stop. I'm gonna go on and on and on. I don't care. I don't care if I came 4 times straight, Doris. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go on and on and on. You gotta think, Doris. Doris. I got stamina. You know what I'm saying? Females can't handle me, bro. I got too much stamina. I can go on forever. You'd be like, damn. That's probably why I'm single. Females can't handle me, bro. I just last too long. That straight dominate. Doors, you better keep your girl from me, Doors. Keep her away, bro. Don't bring her to America. Keep her in Mexico.
What about you could just
What'd
fuck
you
them
say?
all day long if you have the libido to just fuck them all day long if you want. Can you do the thing where you fucking you go to bust a nut and you pull out, you come in your hand or on her tits, and then you stay hard, you put your dick back in her, keep fucking her, pull out, come, keep fucking her. Can you do that? Like you can come
What?
and your dick stays hard.
Well, Doris, the first thing I'm gonna say is I'm not pulling out. The second thing I say, like I told you, I can come. What I tell you, Doris, I can come 5 times straight, and I'm still gonna be going on and on. I can, I can naturally stay hard for 2 hours straight. Naturally,
For 2 hours straight?
yeah, I can stay hard naturally without the Bluetooth,
Yeah.
without the honey pack. I can stay hard for 2 hours straight. That's why I said if I add the Bluetooth to honey pack, just think about it. I'm gonna last 4 or 5 hours easy. I'm gonna dominate. I can already dominate without that shit. If I add that shit, it's over. I can go on and on and on. I'm telling you. I already told you though, your girl wouldn't last with me, bro. Cause like I told you, I can come 10 times and still be hard. I'm telling you, she wouldn't make it with me, bro. She wouldn't make it. She'd be like, "What the fuck?" She'd be saying, "When is he gonna be tired?" I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Doris. A lot of females ain't mad man like me, bro. I got stamina. I got strength. And I would dominate all them chicks you talking about. They would do shit with me, bro. Every female, hey, Doris, every female I've been with, Doris, if you talk to them, they'll tell you. They'll tell you about me. They'll tell you that motherfucker lasts forever. And don't let that shit be wet. I'm gonna go real crazy. Those over here like, what the fuck? I'm just being real. Doors fill out, y'all.
What's your favorite type of girl to be with? Like a girl that
White
is really
girls.
do you like bitches that'll fucking get really involved and they'll fucking wall around and fuck your brains out basically? Like they fuck you? Or do you
Yeah,
like it
yeah,
when
they don't.
you're totally in control? Or do you like a bitch
No,
that'll
no, no,
get
no.
freaky?
I like. No, no, no. I like a motherfucker to fuck me all the way till I say stop. I want the female to put the work in because then I can just put it in when I'm ready. I'm gonna let her start off the first hour. She got to put the work in. The next 3 hours, I'm gonna turn up. So, in other words, Doors, yeah, I want a bitch that's gonna put the work in first. The first hour and a half, she dominate. Next 2 hours, I was gonna take over. You got anything on that? Especially if she a thickie, like she a good kind of thick. Oh Lord, go to work. I want her to go to town.
What's your favorite body type on a girl then?
Athletic build.
How thick though and how tall?
No thicker than 200. 195, 200, 205 at the latest. So I would say from between 195 and 205 at the most. Nothing more.
Yeah. Yeah. And big tits, medium tit. Like, you're more of a titties guy than an ass guy, right?
No. I need both. I need a chick with both because if she on top and she bouncing, I need them. I need them. Not the knockers just smacking me in the face. I need her to have both. She gotta have both. My chest can't be bigger than yours. Hell no. She gotta have both doors. I need something to grab. I need something in my face. You feel me? I want something to grab and something to look at. I need both. I can't do a chick that got one or the other. Hell no. You gotta have both. Especially if you want me to be attracted to you for real, for real.
Yeah.
You better have both.
Yeah.
If she ain't got both, I ain't gonna be fully into it. If she want me to be fully into it, she gotta have both. You got any
For
questions on
me,
that?
I'm an ass fan. I'm all about the booty, but like titties. I don't care if they're small or medium. I like them perky. The biggest thing that sucks for me is when the titties just look like it's a fucking sock with a fucking bowling, like a pool ball in it, like a pool cue, like a pool ball, or it just looks like a fucking pancake. Like it's just where they're fucking just they have nothing to them and they just sag. Because it's hard to just ignore those. They're there, they're like present, but like I'm not super picky about titties. But if a girl doesn't have nice breasts, the cool thing is for a few $1,000, she can always fix them. So, but a booty, yeah, I'm all about the ass, man. There's nothing like an ass on a woman, dude. And it doesn't need to be big. It just gotta have like the right dimensions and shape. But you can take a girl that doesn't have the prettiest face, it doesn't have the nice titties, that doesn't really, she's got a little bit of acne, she's got whatever. You put a beautiful ass on her, dude. Holy shit! You just can't stop touching it, grabbing it.
Is she working? Is she working that ass or is it just there?
What you mean?
That's the problem. That's the problem. With people that you can have a nice ass, but you ain't working it. You can have a big dick and don't know how to work the motherfucker. You gotta know how to work shit. Can't just have shit. You gotta know how to work it.
Yeah, I mean I guess that's another conversation. But just a girl having a beautiful booty, dude. It's like a fucking work of art, man. There's nothing like a nice ass on a woman, dude. I'm sorry. Like
I ain't gonna lie to you, Doris. I ain't gonna lie to you, Doris. The best position is missionary.
What?
Hell yeah! When you put them legs behind their head, you can just go.
Oh. So that's what you like to do?
Hell yeah! I now what I tell you, I'm gonna let her start. So to the first spot, I would have her on top, and then reverse after that. I'm on top. But I want her to start on top, and I'm gonna go on top after. I ain't gonna do all that picking up shit because you really can't hit it how you want to if you pick, especially if she's. I feel like if you want to thump it with force, because that's me, bro. I want to be forceful. I ain't saying hurt you, but I'm just saying like, you know what I mean? Like you gonna feel this shit. That's why I said I love white girls because me you see them red marks. That shit get you more pumped. Ooh, the white girls, man. Fuck. Hell yeah, Doris. Reverse Cowgirl, Missionary, The Ride. All three of them is top tier to me. Standing Up Missionary, Sitting Down Missionary. Man. Hell yeah.
And always bareback, no condom.
What, back shots?
No, I'm just saying when you fuck them raw.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way to fuck. There ain't nothing
I
good
don't
about
believe.
fucking with a sock on.
Hell no, it takes the feeling away.
No,
I
I
don't.
can't
I
do it.
don't. I don't believe in that back shot shit.
No, I
I don't
can't
believe
do
in
it with a
that.
sock. I can't do it with a sock on. That's why I'm selective about who I fuck. But a sock, dude, there's nothing to it, man.
All the
especially
feelings
if you're,
gone.
especially if you're cut, dude. There's just nothing. It just don't do anything. Uh, why doesn't SB28 hop on or whoever's listening? Like, we need some people to hop on, man. What
It's a
sucks
sad
is
part. What?
yeah, man, that's what sucks is we only had one NBA game today. We got two tomorrow. No, we got two today. We
And
got
I'll
the
be at
Cavs
work
at the
today, so
Pacers. Okay.
I ain't gonna see
We
none
got
of the
two.
games.
We got the Cavs at the Pacers and the Thunder at the Nuggets. If the Thunder lose, I'd like to see the Nuggets win today. Tomorrow, if my Celtics lose, they're done. That's a wrap. So at least it's almost like I don't even watch the game. I'm going to listen to the play-by-play. I'll be on the road driving across the country. Oh my God, that means I'm going to have the NBA games almost the whole trip. Hopefully, I don't think I'll be on the road yet when the Cavs start against the Pacers, but I'll get to hear part of the Thunder Nuggets, but that's probably not even going to be close. But I'll get to hear the Celtics, Knicks, Wolves. Yeah, there'll be games all weekend. That's cool. I'll probably still be on the road Monday. The Celtics at the Knicks, so I may get to get two of my team's games. But if they're playing like shit, I mean, fuck them. Oh, I gotta pick up a dash cam. Man. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You think you'll stream before work or just after?
More likely after, because once I start locking in the work and shit like that, because I got a game plan for work. You know, a lot of people just go to work. Me, I love to like game plan for work. You know, do all the things to prepare myself mentally, physically, emotionally to go in there. I believe in just raw out of bed and going to work. Like going to work. Like for me, like that's probably why I work so well, because I'm working before work. Like I'm working before work, and I work at work, and then I work after work. I don't just hop out of bed and go to work. I game plan, prepare myself. I feel like everybody should prepare yourself for work, mentally, physically, emotionally. Physically, when I say mentally, well, physically, you know what I'm saying? Doors physically is like stretching, icing, heating pad for me. That's physically. Mentally, like meditation, 2 hour meditation, uh writing down notes of what I have to do and what I gotta deal with. That's mentally. Emotionally is basically talking with my granny and just putting together a game plan of how to deal with these bosses, how to deal with certain shit. If certain stuff happens, okay, do you do this or that? So just like the game plan is all put together. So yeah, man, I always game plan, but before work. That's why days that I work, I don't go live before. I just wait till I get off, or wait till I go in and get off, and then I hop on. Ain't anybody pull up anyway. If I hopped on before work, nobody's pulling up because the same thing happened today. I went live early today. Nobody pulled up until after the no. Nobody pulled up to midway through the Warriors game. I was live before that. Alfonso pulled up. Me and him talked for a stretch, and then I think one of us was doing something, and then it was dead for a long period. Like this string, a lot of dead points. So yeah, I always try to go live after. That's why I do it when I do go live. I go as long as I can because I know it's gonna be a long time till I get back on. So when I do pull up, I try to stretch it as long as possible. 'Cause once I get on, I'm off for the next 12 hours. I'm gonna be off 12 hours plus. So everybody better enjoy.
What I would like to see is I would really like to see um I would really like to see you consistently getting throughout your stream averaging at least 15 to 20 viewers, because that'll just consistently get more and more people coming in, more and more subs. Like the consistency is not there right now with guys consistently um consistently viewing. And I think part of that is there's not enough people hopping on the panel consistently. They want to be in the chat. If more guys hop in the panel, then they can contribute to an engaging discussion. Maybe there can be an agenda. Someone's got a whiteboard or they got a blackboard or whatever. They got they're going through, okay, let's cover this topic. Let's cover this topic. When Infamous was on a few weeks back, and he was doing trivia, and he can get into these really engaging conversations. FYF is always engaging, but it's got to get some of these guys where they're copping on more consistently. Fambo, Randomizer, Texas, these guys that are just lurking in the chat and just not coming on. HC Picks always has good things to talk about. But guys got to hop on the panel, you know what I mean? And it's great for guys to be in the chat and listening. But when they hop in the panel, these are all, clever, engaging people. Texas, HC Picks, Cuba. But you want them hopping on the panel and giving their take because they have very great things to talk about, whether it's basketball, whether it's a movie, whether they're just talking to life. They're very interesting people to listen to, So I mean, you get Texas on. You got to get Texas coming on the panel. You got to find a way to get him coming on because he's good for the show. Randomizer, HD, TJ Leaf coming back on has been great. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying from the chat, let bygones be bygones. Who cares about whatever happened or didn't happen? It's irrelevant. You don't want to alienate guys from coming on the panel. You know what I mean? You don't want to alienate anyone. You know what I'm saying?
Doris, this goes back to what I said to you a couple nights ago, that I need new guys to start hopping on, so that if the OGs don't pull up, at least I have the new guys pulling on. That could be the difference.
Logical Raptors fan. Logical Raptors fan.
Yeah, but he's just one person. It can't be just him.
It's a start.
It can be multiple.
That's true. That's true.
It's got to be multiple because it can be nice where he can't hop on. Then who's the next man up?
I mean, that was fantastic having 3 Canadians on the panel. I was like, fuck yeah. That was so cool. There was 3 of them on there. 3 Raptors fans, or at least 2 Raptors fans. Did you know on Monday they're going to announce the draft? They're going to have the little draft thing, the whoever gets the first pick, I think. First through fifth.
I already know it's not us. So I'm not watching.
Wow.
It's not going to be the Lakers. Yeah, this is why I say I need new guys hopping on to make up for when guys don't hop on. You know what I mean? It's kind of like my panel is similar to the Lakers. I got a starting lineup, but I don't have no bench. I got to find a way to build a bench, so that way if the starters don't show up, then the bench will show up. Right now, I don't have no bench. I just got starters, and that's why the engagement is so bad on the streams, because the starters don't pull up and there's no bench. Then it's just me at that point. George, you already know this stuff, man. We ain't got no bench, man. We just got the starters. We gotta get a bench. You know what I mean? I gotta find a way to build this bench up, man. Got all the starters in the world and no bench. You know that, Doris.
The Celtics or the Lakers?
No, I'm saying I compare my channel to the Lakers. On this channel, we got plenty of starters. We don't got no bench.
Yep.
The bench is awful. If the OGs don't show up, there's nobody else. That's why I said I need new guys pulling in so that they can hold it down. Because if the new guys are talking, and let's say they're saying something that's interesting, then somebody else might hop on because they're on. It might draw attention, get other guys on, but it just hasn't worked so far. I used to have a lot of guys that hopped on back in the day, but you know I was being immature and I ran off a lot of people. I used to have about every freaking night. Dude, this is way before you came to the channel. I used to have 10 guys on every single night. It was no night where I didn't have 10 guys on, but
and that's why, you know, when you get angry or get frustrated, you just gotta hop off the mic or go for a walk or whatever.
Yeah,
because
that's what I did today. That's exactly what I did today. If you heard me and LaFonso talking, there was a few times when he was getting kind of crazy, so I just hopped off.
LaFonso
It
was
happened
on
a few
today?
times today. Yeah, LaFon was on. Well, he was on here, but he was like doing a lot.
Okay. You got to do
He was
that. You got to
talking.
go for a walk. You got to go for walks. You got to do that shit, Mike, because you got to have guys be hopping on, and you can't be, no matter how angry you get, you can't be, you know. I'm not trying to tell you how you run your thing, but I'm just saying, like, it's a fine line, man. As an outsider looking in, you gotta let guys talk, but at the same time, you're the head honcho. It's your show, so you got to keep law and order. You're the judge, but at the same time, like, you got to let guys talk. And sometimes when you're a passionate man, and sometimes you're just gonna have to hop off the mic or go for a walk because you want these guys on the channel. You want them hopping on. You want them comfortable. You know what I mean? LaFonso, every one of these guys, they're great for the show. They're good people.
Yeah,
They're
but
fun.
if we're having a passionate basketball talk, Doors, I don't mind having a passionate basketball talk. But once we get to talking about like dudes ain't getting pussy, this, that, and the third, at that point, Doors, that's why I hopped off. You get what I'm saying? If we go
That kind of
outside of basketball,
that
that's
kind of
when I hop
stuff
off.
shouldn't. That we need to make a pact where that stuff isn't even talked about on here, because it's going to affect you getting sponsorship deals and getting monetized and that kind of stuff. Talking about, and I know you and I just did it. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anyone, but I'm just saying those types of sexually explicit conversations, they're going to hurt the future of your channel, because it should be a sports channel, and if it's going to talk about men's things and gentlemen's things, okay, well, you can always end the show and guys can still talk in the StreamYard or whatever. But it's just, that stuff shouldn't really. I guess it's up to you to figure out what you want to do. But that type of stuff, sex, that type of stuff, it probably, as interesting as it can be to talk about, it's probably going to hurt the channel because it's not sports related. That's that off the court stuff. You know, talking about Shannon Sharp and some of that stuff. It's interesting, but you can beat the topic of Shannon Sharp up, left, right, north, south. But it's some of that stuff is just too controversial. You know what I'm saying? That sexual commentary, sexual topics. Because there could be women listening. There could be children listening. There could be a mother and her child listening, and the mom's like, yo, I don't want you listening to this. You know, it's not, it needs to be, I think it really should stick to sports and whatever else you want to cover. But the sexually explicit stuff, it's not, I don't think people are going to hear it and be like, wow, that's so cool. Let's hop on. Like you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really impress anyone. It's not. Now, it's one thing if he's joking about someone getting pussy, but maybe it's something where you should hate him. Hey, LaFonso, I think you're
No,
funny.
but
You're my
that's the
homie.
no, but that's the problem though. He doesn't like Doors. All you gotta do, Doors, is watch the stream back. If you hear the father talk, he wasn't listening when I was talking. I said, "Hey, let's keep it basketball," and he just
Okay.
kept going left field. Like, you know what I mean? Because once we get on here and we calling people out their name, we're bringing up that kind of stuff. We're just crossing the lines. Now, Doris, I'm not saying I'm perfect because in the past, I have done that quite a bit. But Doris, if you listen to me talk the last couple streams, yes, I might have cut people off, but you don't hear me crossing the basketball line. Like, you don't hear me saying, "Oh, you should go get pussy," or "Oh, you're a bitch, this bitch." You know what I mean? I've been really chill about that. You know what I mean? I've been keeping it clean, and that's what LaFonso got to do. Because when LaFonso go off the rails like that, you know what I mean? Whenever he does that, you initiate something that don't need to be initiated. We're all supposed to be coming on here, enjoying ourselves, talking ball. It's not that serious. Los Angeles Lakers don't pay nobody. The Nuggets don't pay nobody. These teams don't give a fuck about us. We just talk about them. And that's why I say LaFonso, when he come on here, he gotta just not take it personal. You know what I mean? If you feel like somebody wrong, just debunk their point and leave it at that. I don't have to insult somebody to debunk them. If I say, "Oh, well, Doors, you said this in the past, this, that, and the third. Da, 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 da.
Still
I don't have
talking.
to so to do that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's the thing. We all have to be able to
Yeah.
debunk each other without the insults, because that we throw insults, it always leads to people not hopping on, or leads to people getting their feelings. You know, all kind of shit. So we all gotta be better with that. And I've been doing it today. Doors, you listen to the stream, Doors. Every time Alfonso went down that lane, look at how many times I hopped off the panel. I just kept hopping on. I said, I ain't about to engage in this. You play it back, you listen to it. I said, I ain't about to engage in this stuff you're doing. This ain't basketball. And I hopped on. Because it's not worth it, bro. If you're mad to that point, you're better off just hopping off the panel. That should go for everybody, not just Alfonso. Like, if you get mad like that, just hop off. Because the whole point of this channel is to get away from what you're going through. That's the point of me running this channel, and that's why I go live like the way I do. I go live for people to get away from what they're going through, not initiated into the show.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
And
No,
that's all. That's what's telling the Alfonso.
And you know, you give a lot of people that are hurting and that are going through some shit a nice outlet to get away from that. And I know when I was going through my surgery, this was a nice escape to come on here and you know, talk sports and get your head off stressful thing. And I see what you're saying, because you want guys to be able to get away from their problems and stresses and come here and have a fun conversation. They shouldn't be adding to their stresses and adding to their frustrations and coming here like they're feeling like they're being attacked and disrespected, right? It needs to add to people's day and make them feel better, rather than making guys feel belittled and disrespected, right? Because if guys are coming in here to fight and argue and feel worse when they left than when they came on, that doesn't do you any good or anyone any good. You know what I mean? Guys want to come here and feel better when they came than when they left. That way, you know, they're going to continue to come, have engagement, tell their friends, family, whatever, and they may donate to you, to your channel, whatever. But the last thing you want to do is, it's one thing to joke around and break balls. Guys are going to joke around and break balls. But what you don't want to have is guys, you don't want to be punching below the belt. You don't want to be making fun of people, their family, their looks, their dick size, their how much money they make, their race, like. And I'm guilty of all sorts of stupid stuff. But I'm just saying, like, going forward, it's something where people want to associate a good feeling with you and your channel, rather than, oh, I can come to Mike's channel. It's Mike. I can say whatever the fuck I want on Mike's channel. Fuck Mike. I don't care if I disrespect his channel. I don't care if he gets demonetized or deplatformed or whatever. And it's got to be where you, as Mike, you got to draw a line in the sand and say, hey, I want to make this channel something. You're not going to come on my channel and fucking do that. The negativity, the crazy stuff, and I'm as guilty of it as anyone else. I get, you know, even if you got to kick me off for the day or whatever. But that's like, and I'll try talking to Alfonso, and I'll say, and people can talk to me, and I'll say, hey, you know, some of the stuff about not getting no pussy and stuff, yeah, it can be kind of funny, but at the same time, you know, it takes away from the discussions and stuff, and it makes
You can also initiate things as well, because you got to think, Doris. Let's say Doris, you're having a bad day, right?
Yeah.
If you're having a bad day and I call you a bitch, you know what's gonna happen?
It's gonna make you feel belittled and worse. It's gonna make you feel worse. It's gonna make you. It could make you fucking flip out, and then you start screaming and saying, "No, fuck you, faggot," and then you both go crazy, and then everyone else is like, you know, it just fucks up the channel. Yeah, maybe a few guys sit back and think it's funny, laugh, and it's entertaining, but for the most part, no one's gonna take the channel seriously. And what you want is, you want guys to take the channel seriously. You want to be seen as a serious sports channel.
Yeah, but not just that. You know what I mean? There's already not many people that is hopping on the panel. You know what I mean? So I am trying to. I'm not trying to run nobody off, because there's already so many people that is hopping on here on a regular basis. So we have to understand it from this standpoint. Everybody's going through something. You know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna talk about it. Some people might just hop on.
No,
exactly. And it may sound fine, but be going through some real shit. And you call them a bitch. Now y'all two arguing back and forth. Now you don't want to hop on the panel. Dudes and their feelings, they don't want to hop on. Like TJ, even he mentioned it. A dude was coming after TJ. He ain't hop on for what? He ain't hop on for months and months and months. Yeah. Me and LaFonso got into it last time. Remember that? Well, me and him got into that huge fight back and forth, and he didn't hop on for a stretch. So that's why I say for me,
Mike, you can't be having that because these people like LaFonso, TJ Lee,
no, but I'm not saying
all these guys, they're great for your channel.
No, but Doris, I'm not saying it happened today. I'm saying because of what happened in the past, I'm trying to fix it for now.
Exactly.
But the problem is, if you hop on here and you're carrying yourself in that manner, you're gonna naturally initiate things. And then now, as the host, you put me in a bad predicament because now I'm contemplating: should I engage this conversation or should I step to the side? And that's what LaFonso got to face because I'm really trying to not run him off the panel because he does come to the show and he does support on a regular basis. He's donated to the channel. He supports the channel in high regard. So I'm trying my best to keep it cool. But every time he hops on, it's just like you going left. You going left. You going outside of basketball. And that's a problem. You get what I'm saying, Doris?
Yeah. And it's like I don't really want to, and I'm not saying you're trying to, but I don't really want to comment on LaFonso because he said he doesn't like people talking about him when he's not here. So I'll just say it to his face when he's here. But all I'm saying is, like, me myself, I need to be better. I need to keep things a little less crazy. I can get real crazy on here. I can say some real crazy stuff. And I'm just saying, like, guys, myself included, like Debates just said, they can't be getting too personal, can't be attacking people below the belt. One thing that really shouldn't be talked about on here, Mike, is politics. If we talk politics on here, guys are not going to come together. It's not going to help make guys come together. Talking politics, talking about making fun of guys, telling them they don't get no pussy, or this guy's a faggot, or this guy's white trash, or this guy's like the politics stuff. It's not gonna bring your channel view. It's not gonna, dude. It's just gonna fuck shit up. Politics, religion, that type of shit. Talk sports, like when Debates did his trip to Madison, talk about positive stuff like that. Okay, a channel member, he's on vacation, he's enjoying himself, he's recreating, he's chopping it up with people, he's having fun. People love to see that. Debates is an important part of your channel. He's on a nice vacation. It's a positive thing. It's a positive experience. That's the type of shit you should have. Talking sports, but when it's talking religion, when it's talking politics, like TJ Leaf, no offense to him, but he wanted to talk with me about Trump and tariffs and everything last night really aggressively. And it's like, dude, people don't come here to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna bring people together on YouTube talking politics, bro.
Yeah, but at the same time though, like, I see what you're saying as a totality, but I'm not gonna. That's the one thing I'm not gonna do is tell people what they can't talk about. All I ask is that people that we respect each other and we know how to express ourselves in a conductive manner. Like, for example, if you say Kobe is overrated, I don't have to insult you. I could just cook you with just facts, basketball facts. I don't gotta call you a bitch or insult you because whenever you take shots like that, you initiate things without knowing it. Because let's say Doris got drunk before hopping on here. You don't know. You might have been smoking, you might have got high, drunk, things might have happened. And Doris, you as an example, that could be anybody. Everybody, there's plenty of guys that drink on this panel or smoke. So when we say things to each other, we initiate blocks. It does cause a lot of confusion. That's why I said when guys come on here, we need to respect each other, bro. It's like if Doris say something and I feel like he's wrong about it, I don't have to insult him. I don't have to insult somebody to make a point. I just don't. Nobody should be drunk or high on the panel, but at the same time, I really can't control who's drunk and who's not because it just happens. But at the same time, the main point that I want to hit on debates is if people are getting mad to a certain degree, just hop off. That's what Infamous does. When Infamous get mad to a point, he'll hop off like he did today. He got mad at somebody. He hopped off and then he hopped back on. He didn't just stay in tonight. I mean, I don't know if it was tonight. I just know, it was heated earlier. I just know it was a heated conversation.
Just to what you're saying. If you're getting heated, hop the fuck off, cool down.
Yep, that's what Infamous did. He hopped off and just cooled off and it came back on. And that's what everybody got to do. If we get mad to that point, let's just hop off for a minute and it come back on. Now, I do know a lot of people is from Michigan or Detroit or these tough areas, so that's how they play around and joke. But it's not good for the channel because let's say, Doris, you're a new listener in. You hear me debates insulting each other. You're probably thinking like, damn, if I hop on there, are they going to insult me too? So somebody might be watching, want to hop on, but they're probably thinking like, damn, if I hop on here, if I give a take they don't like, I'm going to get insulted.
Exactly. And insulted and belittled. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're probably like, man, so y'all really want to hop on that?
Getting insulted, it's not people want to come on YouTube to fucking to it needs to be a positive experience.
Yeah, and the thing too is like you see how me and you had like a slight disagreement, but at the same time we're not insulting each other. That's how all conversations should go. No matter what the conversation is. You don't have to insult, call out their names to make a point because everybody is going through something. Everybody's not going to talk about it. You know what I mean? And so that's why I said we come on here, we got to just live in the moment, have a conversation, and just talk. Because Doris, I know for a fact that we was all in each other's faces. Do you think everybody on here will talk that way in front of each other? Hell no.
No,
somebody gonna be hurt. Somebody gonna end up dead. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna be in jail.
Oh, there's guys on here that you know not to fuck with.
But Doris, it's not about effing with somebody. It's about you should treat, like, for example, when the managers in my job talk, how you would treat them in real life. Yeah. You said it right. Treat people how you would treat them in real life. If you ain't gonna talk in real life, don't talk it on here. A lot of dudes come on here and say a lot of shit. Oh, I'll be trash. But at the same time, bro, you know what I mean? It's not good for the viewer because even if you are that type of person, somebody that's watching, when I tell you, Doris, somebody can be watching, but man, do I really want to deal with that? I want to hop on and support tonight, but do I really want to go through all that? No.
I don't feel comfortable.
Yep, they're not going to feel comfortable, and they're not going to hop on.
Yep. And it makes you wonder, like, what happened? Like, why isn't Cam hopping on? Did someone make him feel uncomfortable?
You know why Cam's not hop on? Because a lot of people talk bad about Cam the last live that he was on involving the Lakers.
The Lakers?
And if you notice, he ain't been on here since.
Yeah, that's very unusual. I noticed that, and he's kind of that hurts the show too.
And if you think about it, Cam has been saying, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but he mentioned how, he been going through some things at work and stuff like that.
Well, he always says, when you guys come on here, don't come after each other personally. Don't take it to that level. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
He always keeps it cool.
Yeah, but what happened, Doris? Dudes kept doing it, right? And you see, he hasn't been on here. So that's an example in itself that we need to respect each other because, you know what I mean? What we're doing is running people off. Like TJ, he just came back.
Yeah.
Cam afraid to hop on.
Yeah.
Think about that. He was hopping on here every day.
Well, it's not that he's afraid, but he doesn't. It's not that he's afraid, but he doesn't want to deal with the bullshit. He wants to come on here to have good vibes, not to be disrespected. You know what I mean?
You gotta think about it. If I come to a channel and I'm consistently want to talk basketball, and dudes going left field, think about it. At some point, it becomes irritating because dudes come on here to talk ball. If we come on here going left to right, it just killed the whole stream.
Yeah.
Like even AC Picks, we gotta call AC Picks out too. He came on here yelling, calling me a bitch, this, that, and the third. All because I said I respect Jimmy Butler. I got called the B word over and over and over. You yelling, going crazy. AC, what did I do? What did I do, Doris? I hopped off the panel. The old GOAT Mike, I would have just stood with them. I went back and forth with him. It would have gone left. He would disappear for a couple of days. That's why I say we got to stop doing that as a collective. We all got to stop just coming on, hollering, calling people out their names is not cool. Even King said that. Me and King got into it one time. I didn't see King for 2 weeks. I was like, damn.
Really?
Yeah, it was something about football. I think one night I was kind of off the wire, and me and King got into a super personal battle, and he didn't hop on for 2 straight weeks. So I'm just saying, we all gotta now. Me and King on good terms now, but I'm just saying we all can talk with each other so that we're not running each other off because there's not many people hopping on in the first place.
Yeah. That can't be happening for your channel. That just can't be happening. You've worked too hard for your channel.
Yeah. There's not many guys hopping on here. Debates. Real Debates is taking time off from the panel as well because there's so many times when he hopped on, he couldn't even talk. He was like,
guys overtalk him and want to harass him because he's a Lakers fan or whatever. They just want to put him down and just hear themselves talk.
Yeah, and Real Debates got shit going on in real life. He got stuff going on. Everybody that hops on don't want to get paraded. It's too much.
Nope. I want to come on here and to feel better. I don't want to. What's the point? People got enough trouble. No one wants to come on here and get fucking harassed.
Yep. You're supposed to come up here to get away from your problems, not add to your problems.
Exactly.
And that's why I say everybody got to be better with that. I'm ignoring the last couple streams that I did. You see, I've been better with that. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
I'm seeing real growth.
I just hop off now, Doris. How many times? How many times, Doris, you see me just hop off the last couple streams?
Oh,
I ain't about to stand here and get nobody. I just be hopping off now. Huh?
No, I'm listening. I'm agreeing with you.
You be seeing me hop off?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I just hop in. When it gets too crazy, I just hop off for a few minutes, let it die down, and then come back. I ain't about to let myself go left to right and shit, yelling, hooping, hollering, No.
No, that accomplishes
I do nothing. It don't accomplish nothing. All it does is run people off the channel. And this channel doesn't have a lot of people hopping on. I could understand, Doris, if I had like hundreds of people hopping on daily. then I could probably sacrifice one or two people. But when you only got so many people, you need everybody. Everybody that hops on you. Can't afford to run nobody, y'all.
No, you work too hard, Mike. You work too hard, man. And no one has the right to come on your channel. No one has the right to come on your channel and attack people. Because you got to think that's just going to hurt your channel, man. Because those guys aren't going to feel welcome. If guys got issues with people, let them talk it out private. You know what I mean? Like you got Brandon coming back, you got TJ Leaf coming back. Like these are all people that are great for your channel. You know what I mean? Let bygones be bygones.
Yep, I've been very chill with TJ. TJ, remember I told you he owed me $200, but did I bring it up?
No.
He owed me, but you know why I didn't bring it up? Because one, all I have to do is write him off again. He gonna be gone again. So that's why I didn't bring none of that stuff up. I looked at all that in the past. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like letting things go is a big thing. Like we gotta be able to come on here, talk, conversate. And that's why I hopped out early. I mean, LaFonso was on here when I fell asleep. I fell asleep, after the Warriors game. I think y'all was all on here. LaFonso, Infamous, all y'all, and everybody was out. But I'm just saying that's what I started doing from now. I just start falling asleep. Either I fall asleep on purpose, or I just hop off. I ain't about to just let myself get out of control, go crazy, and then now you don't want to hop on because everybody hops on here for somebody else. You may be hopping on for LaFonso. Exactly. May be hopping on for It's a connection.
Exactly.
It goes to everybody. So if dudes just go left, I just hop on, take a shit, eat me some lunch, come back, let it all die. You know what I mean? At that point, it died down.
Well, yeah, it's a great point, man. Guys don't want to. Guys come on here to talk to their friends. You know, they got legit friendships. They want to talk to each other. You know, no one wants to come on here and get fucking put down. Fuck that. It's childish.
And everybody can have their own opinion. I don't mind guys having their opinion. We just got to cut the disrespect out. That's the only thing.
Yeah. It's too much. And then guys don't want to come on when you attack guys personally. You know?
Yep, if you insult
guys, of this as anyone else.
It's also it's draining because everybody got a lot going on in their own lives. So if you come on here and you yell your lungs out, you're not gonna have no energy for the next day.
Exactly.
You burnt everything out on one stream.
Exactly.
Now you ain't seen you for 4 or 5 streams in a row.
Yep.
If you come on and have good conversation, like how many you talking, we just have some disagreements, but at the same time, there's no insults or like bitch nigga, fuck nigga, this nigga, that nigga, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's just extra, which a lot of people can work on that.
Yeah, and like I said, I've done it myself, and my intention after this conversation is not to do it anymore. But where you come on the panel just to start shit up, that doesn't help anything. It doesn't, you know what I mean?
Facts, and that's the one thing I got to do. I got to do better as the host. Is that I got to just keep being consistent, setting the tone for everybody else that does hop on. Like, you know what I mean? If I come in and just keep my composure and don't go off the left wall. Now yelling it happens, but I'm not worried about somebody yelling or getting a little bit passionate. But it's the disrespect that comes. Like calling people out their name, throwing insults,
attacking people, attacking their families.
Yeah, attacking them about they slow or they can't count. This, that, and the third. Man, none of that stuff matters. We don't here to talk basketball. It don't matter if somebody can count or can't count. Yeah, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You could have said Boston running the tail and then you can switch your opinion. People switch their opinions all the time.
Yeah.
But do I have to get mad and insult you? No. Now I might say, "Hey, bro, you changed your opinion," but I don't have to insult you to confirm you changed your opinion because you might be straight capping.
Yep.
But I ain't got to insult you to say you capping. I'm gonna say, "Hey, Doris, you capping right now." But I ain't gonna go the extra mile. Oh, bitch, nigga, you capping, nigga. You so this. Like a lot of people be doing that on here. We gotta control that.
Yep. Exactly. People go through stuff like Debate said. They want to come on here for some good old vibes, just to talk sports in a chill manner. Nobody wants to be attacked.
Your vibes matter, man. That's why I've been in Walmart 15 years straight, because even though the managers get on my damn nerves, my vibe with all my peers is like it's insane.
Yep.
And that's what keeps me coming in there 15 years straight. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like that on here. Like our vibe got to be to some point. All the most successful streams got good vibes. Most successful people have good vibes.
Yep. Yeah, look at FYF when he's got guys coming on there. They're joking around, but they don't take it too far. Or these other channels, whatever they are.
Yep.
I don't want to talk about other channels on you.
Yeah, right. I don't get no extra promotion, but like all of the channels that we do know of, like I said, we just fix the vibe on here. Everybody know basketball. We just gotta cut down on vibe killing, and I feel like trolling. I feel like a lot of us troll a lot too.
Yeah, I do too.
And trolling leads to other stuff. If I troll you, Doors, right, that could lead to me insulting you. Insulting you could lead to me calling you out your name. That could lead to you not hopping on.
Exactly. Yep.
So somebody asks you a question. Let's say you ask me a question about the Lakers, and I don't answer the question. That's gonna piss you off because you're like, okay, I asked you a question, you answer the question with a question. If you do that, then it's gonna lead to insults. So if somebody asks you a question, just answer the question. A lot of us gotta teach that too. A lot of us don't we want to answer questions. Let's answer the question. That way it kill out all the extra stuff. Keep it simple.
Yep. Yeah, and if somebody doesn't like you, just leave them the fuck alone. Don't aggravate them. You can tell if people on here don't like you. Okay, just leave them alone. Not everyone on here needs to be friends. You know what I mean? But someone shouldn't be coming on here getting fucking harassed. You know what I mean? And it's up to you. It's your channel. It's up to you that if guys are harassing someone, you gotta say, hey, stop it. Whether it's someone harassing CJ or whatever. This guy, CJ is good for the channel. He's been coming on. You want him to keep coming on. Why should the man be harassed over a bet? Done and over with.
Oh yeah, and another thing too. You see how me and you talking? We're not over talking each other. It's a lot of that where everybody hops on together. It's a lot of people just climbing over the back of each other.
Yeah, like Debates was on the other night trying to have a conversation. Everyone just interrupting him. Remember that? Debates couldn't even say what he had to say.
He couldn't say nothing. What do you have on Debate's last two comments?
I didn't read them, and I'm doing something. Can you not read them for me?
He said, I come on here for HC Doors and Goat Mike, F-Miss 2, when he ain't full of Canadian BS. Nobody likes to be wrong, but the difference between an adult and a child is how you handle it.
It's true. Very well said. Very well worded, as usual, from Debates. We're all going to be wrong on here. We're all going to get fucked up takes and wrong takes and stuff. Guys want to come on here and they want to feel comfortable, and they don't want to. Nobody wants to come on here and feel worse than when they came on. Everyone wants to feel okay. They want to feel better, dude. Like you and everyone said, it shit's hard enough already for people. They want to come on here and have a good, friendly feeling. You know, good vibes. You can break balls and make fun of shit a little bit if guys are friends or whatever, but when it goes too far and guys are just getting crazy, dude, it's just not good, man. And then guys don't hop on for months or maybe never again. Maybe someone was in the chat lurking who would become a staple of your channel, and now they're like, fuck this, because they don't feel comfortable or whatever. XYZ, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're probably why want to hop and deal with that?
Yeah. What the fuck do I want to deal with that? We've got to have a 10-hour shift. I want to hop on and be told that I'm fucking stupid because I like the Lakers, or because I like the Celtics, or because I like the Bucks, or whatever the fuck the point is.
Humble said, Doris, I agree with everything that you said in a totality. Humble in the chat said, "What do you think about the Lakers led by Luka?" Hey, that'd be pretty cool, man. But also to back to your point, yeah, Humble. I actually would like that. But back to your point, Doris. Everything man you saying, bro. You gotta get everybody on the same page, man.
Yeah.
Look, this dude in the chat, this guy in the chat named Humble. Do you know Doris? He used to hop on here 7 days a week. You know why he stopped hopping on? I don't think Doris is there.
No, I didn't know. He used to hop on 7 days a week.
Yeah. You know why he stopped hopping on?
Nah.
He said it's too toxic. He said it's too toxic. And he also mentioned everything me and you said. He said the same thing. He didn't say in the chat. He told me on IG when I spoke to him.
I respect that.
He used to hop on here on a regular basis.
I'm a part of the negativity, and so I'm a part of the negativity and toxicity too. I need to be better, man. And it starts now with guys just being honest.
Yeah, it's not one person. It's everybody. Like even Dante. When Dante get mad, instead of you hitting like you know what I mean, you come with a whole lot of you curse people out.
Just can't have that. Can't have that.
Insults.
Because I've seen him on other channels where I've seen him on other channels where he's a moderator and he doesn't do that there. He just does that here because he knows he just doesn't care.
Yeah, and that's the thing about this channel that we gotta fix that, because everybody like Dante, like a collection of people, even what I tell you about AC Picks, him too. He just came on and just like, bitch nigga, used to not Jalen Green, he get Butler, blah, 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 blah. Like, bro, you can call me out without the extra stuff. You don't gotta call my name and insult me. And you know what I mean? It's a collection of people. We all have to be better. It ain't just you, me, or HC or LaFonso. It's everybody. Everybody got to know how to talk with each other without, you know. You saw how Cuba was talking with Infamous. Cuba Infamous was talking. That shit was the most simple conversation ever. No insult was thrown. Nobody's called their name. It was good conversation. Look at how many viewers was watching during that span. 15, 16 people watching during that time.
Yep.
That's how all the conversations have to be. But the problem is, when there's so many people on the panel, I feel like people feel like they feel gaslighted to feel like they have to do the crazy shit.
Yeah, because they feel like everyone's acting crazy. Let's act crazy too.
Yeah, and you should be the one playing peacemaker. Like, for example,
Exactly.
Doris, you might be getting into it with me, and everybody else jump in and start tagging along. Like, no, somebody, you know what I mean? You supposed to come in and be like, hey guys, let's talk ball and go back to the normal. But everybody should know how to talk with each other. Like, we should not be gaslighting each other. And I've done it too a couple of times where I had somebody going in it with somebody else and I was tagging along and I should have been doing that. This is everybody. We all got
Oh, I
to
do
be
the
better
same
with that.
thing. We do. We all got to be better, and we all got to talk about it when there's a group. You got to consistently bring it up when there's a group of people being in here and be like, I've thought about it, and I don't want my channel going like this. This is how I want my channel to be. XYZ. It's your channel, Mike. You got the right to say, okay, this is how it's going to be from now on. And then you got to remember too that people are watching you. So when you start to fucking get angry and stuff, if you get angry and get crazy, well, then they're going to do the same thing. And I'm not trying to blame you, but I'm kind of saying you got to kind of lead by example. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I definitely got to be better with that, man. I got to be better with how I handle things myself. I can't let myself get out of control. You know what I mean? Now this stream right here, I feel like I've done pretty good.
You've done good. You haven't lost your cool. You took a break when you needed to, and yeah. But this needs to be an everyday thing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Every day you need to be, this can't be just a once in a blue moon. It needs to be when you got 8 guys on here and it's 9 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock at night. No, when it's just me and you and we're agreeing with each other.
Just hop on and get easy.
Yeah.
What I might have to start doing if it get crazy like that, just shut it down. Let everybody come back the next day. Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna shut it down because it's gonna draw viewers. But I'll just hop off, take a break, and then come back when it's safe.
Yeah. Yep. Guys just can't be. You just don't want guys.
Huh?
You just don't want guys. You just don't want guys putting each other down and not coming back on. Like the guy said, toxic. You know what I mean?
Yep. Humble said that. That's why he ain't been in here. Texas. You think Texas is really busy? No. I believe he stopped hopping on because of certain things that was happening on the panel. Everybody that doesn't hop on for a stretch, it's always about something that happened on the panel.
Yep. There's always a reason.
Now, this is not being,
There's always a reason.
Oh, yeah. And if you notice, Texas is not being honest. He's saying, I'm busy, this, that, and the third, but I guarantee you, if we could go inside his brain, we would find where, you know what I mean? I believe something happened for him to just not be hopping on.
Yeah. If he felt comfortable on the panel to talk, he would come on. It's about guys feeling comfortable, feeling welcome, having a positive feeling, wanting to talk to guys.
That's it.
It's really that simple.
Once you make certain guys uncomfortable, it takes them a long time to get re-comfortable with hopping back on. Like TJ, look how long it took him. I ain't seen him since Baltimore loss.
Yep. Dude, and isn't it nice having him come back on?
Man, having him come back on was huge.
Yeah, huge.
I ain't seen Humble on the panel in over a year.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that long?
Yeah, because it's been a while. Because like he said, he got too toxic. He just stopped coming on. But there's a lot of people that ain't been on him a long time. And when they come back, it's like Cuba. I don't know if you know, but me and Cuba got into it a while back. I ain't see Cuba for over a year. He just started coming back.
Yeah.
So,
I got a
so
really
if you
good
notice,
feeling, man. I got a really good feeling, man. I think things are going to turn around. I really do.
hell yeah, because you see how when Cuba came on, I didn't cut him off. I let him talk.
Yep.
All that because now the old me, I would have just been going back and forth with him. But I realized I need Cuba on. Everybody that hops on here, they bring something to the table, and they're
And you want
needed.
guys like Cuba. And you want guys like Cuba because he's chill and he's knowledgeable and he's smart
Yep.
and he's well spoken and he's fun and people like him. Everybody likes
Yep,
Cuba.
he's funny.
You know what I mean?
He's charismatic, like Cuba, LaFonso. Everybody that come in here, it all means something. So that's why you see the last couple streams dudes go left. I just take a break. I just hop off, take a little minute, come back and deal with it in the back end. So you know what I mean? I've got even the guy Raptors fan. He's not new to this channel. He used to hop on here on a regular basis. But like I said, it got Raptors fan. He'll tell you himself. He used to hop on here on a regular basis. But then, it got too toxic on the panel. And he wasn't hopping on for a long time. He just started back hopping on. So that's 3 guys I named you that all just started hopping back on.
Yeah.
And that's and I want to stay in that trend. I want to keep guys coming back. And I want to also like Kool-Aid Johnson. That was Kool-Aid Johnson that was hopping on the panel. Me and him got into it a while back. He started hopping on. Now he's back. So it's like little things like that. Just keeping everybody engaged and in tune, keeping it clean. That's all.
Letting everyone get a voice.
Yeah. Everybody get a taste of this humble pie. We ain't gotta talk bad about each other. Let's motivate each other.
No.
Let's help each other grow. You know what I mean? Because I'm definitely ain't perfect. I would never want to. Matter of fact, Doris, I would never want to even be perfect because I feel like if you're perfect, you're not gonna keep improving. You're gonna be satisfied and content. So the fact that we're not perfect means that we're always gonna keep improving and keep working hard. But somebody who's, you know what I mean? I would never want to be perfect. I'm glad I'm not perfect so that I can keep improving and working hard.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, guys want to come here and feel and they can joke around and get a little silly, but nobody wants to come on here and feel worse than when they left. You know what I mean, Mike? Nobody wants that. And if there are guys that want to not respect you and come on here and just put guys down, well, you're gonna have to block them and ban them because those are guys that are just hurting you and your channel. Myself included, whoever does it, if they don't respect you and they're just trying to put guys down, they gotta go.
Yeah, because right now we're really trying to hit 4K subs before June. Let's hit 4K subs, y'all.
Yep.
But like I said, we got to be able to have good conversations and not have all the
Good
extra
vibes.
stuff that comes with it.
Good vibes. Guys
Good
gotta feel
vibes.
comfortable, man. Guys
Hell
gotta
yeah.
feel like, you know what I mean? Debate's gotta be able to come on. People let them talk. They're not just trying to put them down because the Lakers and lost and LeBron. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, guys are allowed to have their different opinions and takes. Debates is a staple of your channel. I don't ever hear debates coming on here putting people down, getting super stupid. He's here to talk sports. When he comes on, he wants to talk positive stuff about his vacation or about, something fun or positive. He's good vibes. That's what you want. Look at King, came on the other night talking about his vacation and, positive feelings. He's going to Rio or the XYZ. That's the kind of stuff you want to have, guys. Positive experiences.
Hell yeah, because you never know. Me and King was disagreeing about the Warriors T Wolves, but as you can tell, did anybody insult anyone? No. Did anybody get called their name? No. It stayed on basketball. And that's what all conscious is gotta be, bro. Everybody gotta do it. You know what I mean? Nah. Everybody's had their flaws, but man, we should work as a team. This shit possible, dog.
Yep. And dude, are you really gonna put someone down over a fucking team in a game? That's when you know you just gotta fucking get it together. The whole point of
These guys
sports should be.
They better start paying me some money. If I'm gonna act crazy for a player or a team, they better start paying me some money.
Yep.
In cash. I don't want no shit. I want cash.
Yep. The whole point of sports should be uplifting, positive. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing?
Hell yeah. These teams and players ain't paying shit. They don't pray doors. They don't even know who we are.
Nope. So let's have some fucking positive vibes. You know what I mean?
I don't think you can even know who I am.
Sports is fucking awesome, dude. That's why we like sports. Because it's fun as hell, man.
Yep, it's a vibe.
But you're the one that, and I know you're a young guy, I know you got a lot going on, but you're the guy that's going to have to set the pace and everything, and you're like, set the tone. And when you're having a bad day, someone's got to be here to say, hey, Mike, remember what we talked about? Maybe you take a break or kick this guy out or whatever. That's how it's got to be, Mike.
But if I have to yell to try to get order in the room, you know what I'm saying? I probably would just shut it down.
It's your show. If guys aren't going to listen to you, then you're going to have to kick them out. Put them, whoever it is, me, whoever. That's just how it's got to be. Guys will get over it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Dudes might start getting put out of here if we going outside of basketball. That's the problem with, dudes is too comfortable. You know what I mean? It's okay to disagree, but let's keep it professional. Let's do this at a professional level. So that way, if somebody's listening, they'll want to hop on and not feel intimidated to hop on because, well, shit, if I got to deal with that, I mean, I don't know.
Yep. Exactly. It's really that simple.
Because I guarantee you, there's a lot of people that probably watch these streams daily.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I would love to hop on that, but then I don't want to deal with that. No.
Yep. Yep. Guys want to know they can hop on if you. Yeah, because you got a fun group of guys, man, that you've created. You got a great group of guys. You got a great group of guys. You got all the makings of having a successful, fun channel, man. Just got to change a few small things. It's not like you got to change much. Jesus Christ.
Nope. Just got to change the engine. Yeah, this channel is way better than what it's showing. Way better. No way we should be getting under 20 likes a video. No way we should be having less than 5 people on the panel regularly. But like I said, we make these small changes, we're gonna be up in there. We can do this shit, man.
As far as this looks, we got a better way to kickstart your day. At Tropical Smoothie Cafe, we're dishing out bowls and breakfast feeds full of creamy, crunchy goodness. The only thing ice cold is our smoothies, of course. You're on Tropical Time now. Plus, I thought this was happening. Back here, behind this little head. On everything, if you. What is wrong with you?
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna hop off, man, and go to bed, man. We'll talk tomorrow, buddy. It was good talking, man.
Hell yeah, man, for sure, man.
All right, man. Have a good rest of your night, man. Have a good shift. Looking forward to seeing the changes in your channel, man.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. Work in progress. Let's go.
Let's go, man. All right, man. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Good shift.
Yes, sir. 100, 100. 10-4.
See you, Mike.
All right.